I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$20 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. And my crib niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
All of my niggas been trapping. Trapping, see, all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9-to-5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see, all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic, damn. You got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need to count.
Came from the corner, nigga, bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked off some rats with my Fendi plug. Still tryna run up a Billy truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch nigga ate me.
Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. He'll make a nigga touch that track like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
Street nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street to W, nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's cracking, nigga? Cracking stuff, nigga. Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by Bishop. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. Nigga. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day dark, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the chamber, these bullies will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking the friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like 10. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked her for nothing, get hit like concussion. Give me that. Polo my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on some of these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got a daddy for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Needs a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off your top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drizzle my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pellet like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the pants. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
To know. Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up X money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money the shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yeah.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Hit the tank location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and he still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the same. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's still drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking down.
Make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a
take
nigga say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might say
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I might mask up and told me a two. I just might call up the blue. You know if it ain't about money, then it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a two. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0. Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo. High Class Music Group. MMG.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top of the whole.
What up, Shelton? What's good, Big Shelton? It's Judgment Day. Jose Benavidez, Danny Garcia. Man, I can't wait for this one.
I can't wait for this one, bro. What's happening with you, man?
I'm good. It's fight night, man. I'm excited. You know, I'm rolling with Danny Garcia. You know, the two-division world champion, former unified champion. And I know you got Jose Benavidez. So, you know, I think it's going to be a good fight. What about
I hope so, man. I really hope so. Hey, I got to say, man, I guess I'm officially the old nigga that's running everybody off the grass now.
Why you say that?
Because I was listening to your playlist. You was jamming some shit, but all that shit sound the same, bro.
Nah, man. You gotta get with the times, man. You
remember when your parents used to tell us, "Hey, nigga, that rap shit is bullshit. Turn that shit off." I guess I'm my parents now.
Oh, nah, hell nah, nigga. That's some real shit, nigga. That's some shit. I put together. That's my shit. That's some real shit right there.
That's the new shit, man. Hey, Snoop Dogg said it himself. He said he had to get with the times, man. He couldn't stand that shit at first, but he had to get with it.
What's good? We got JFL in here. He ready. We got Shelton Moore, Danny
Now,
Garcia.
you know JFL gonna be up in here. His boy fighting tonight.
Danny Garcia, Jose Benavidez. It's fight night. Okay, Shelton Moore. You got Jose Benavidez with the upset. Now,
Right.
Why are you picking Jose Benavidez for those that don't know?
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you straight. Danny Garcia was a monster at 140 pounds. Can't take that from him. He did great things down there. Moved up to 147. Power didn't translate. Got his ass whooped consistently. Now he going up another weight class. You think he's gonna get a win? I don't see it happening. I don't see it.
What is it
Power
about?
don't translate.
Okay. Say that again.
No, I say his power don't translate. He ain't gonna be able to keep Benavidez off of him. He gonna get stopped probably.
Danny Garcia ain't never been stopped before. He been in there with way, better fighters than Jose Benavidez. He been in there with Earl Spence Jr., a prime Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman in his prime.
Mm-hmm. And he did. How many of them fights did he win?
He lost to Earl Spence. I think that was the only time where he got just, I would say, I don't know if it was domination, but Earl Spence beat him pretty easy, right?
Right.
The Keith Thurman fight was a close fight. He lost that fight, but it was very close. And he never got dropped by Keith. Now, you say he might get stopped. I ain't never seen Danny Garcia get dropped before.
It's first time for everything, brother. First time for everything. We're going to find out tonight. We're going to find out just how good he is. Because if he's what they say he is, he should win. But I don't think he's that, and I think he's going to get beat.
What you think about Karma Serene? She said, I think Jose's path to success against Danny will be activity.
I think she's smart.
Mm-hmm. But I think it's the lack of skills for Jose Benavidez. I think it's the flat feet for Jose Benavidez, the slow feet. The man
Danny ain't the fastest. Danny's not the fastest either.
He damn sure faster than that one-legged bastard. You know,
we'll find out. Because last time I seen, every time I seen Danny, he was slow and flat-footed and coming forward and just one-dimensional.
Danny got faster feet. Danny got faster feet. Damn, JFL, you still got an echo. What's up with that echo, bro? What you got on, some headphones or something? It just started doing that. But the thing is,
JFL, take them headphones off, bro.
Yeah, take the headphones off if you got them in, because it was doing that yesterday. The thing is this. Yo.
How about
you still got it. Yeah. What is that, bro?
I can't even hear you now. Hey.
You got to fix that, JFL, bro, so we can hear what you're saying. The thing is the lack of skills for Jose Benavidez Jr. The thing is, it's the slow feet for Jose Benavidez. It's the one leg for Jose Benavidez. He cannot move like that at all. He moves like he's in quicksand. You got a guy like Danny Garcia, who's a proven fighter, a former unified champion. At one point, Danny Garcia was considered the best fighter at his weight class at 140 pounds. You know what I mean? Benavidez ain't never been a champion. He ain't never been the best fighter in his division ever in his whole career. He ain't never, what the fuck has he done? He ain't never beat a champion. He ain't never beat a fucking...
But he's going to beat this guy.
Nah, it definitely ain't going to happen. That definitely ain't going to happen.
Right now, bro?
Nah, it's still hearing it and you sound kind of low. You still got an echo, bro. You can watch the playback. Go listen to yourself. You got an echo, bro. All right, shout out to my boy Sly Tendencies. Shout out to my boy Bag and Ali. Everybody hit the like button. What's good? Sly Tendencies said, I hope Danny Garcia training seriously, but the dude is clearly overhyped and always has been. I called him Cherry Garcia back in the day because the dude fought bums when he held the WBC. Rod Salka was ranked 65. Yeah, but at 140, he wasn't just fighting bums. He knocked out, he knocked out Amir Khan. Amir Khan was a former unified champion at 140. He beat a young Amir Khan. He beat Lucas Matisse when Lucas Matisse was the boogeyman. When Lucas Matisse knocked out Lamont Peterson, Danny Garcia beat Lucas Matisse, bro. You got to give Danny Garcia credit. Danny Garcia wasn't cherry picking when he fought against Keith Thurman, when he fought against Sean Porter and Errol Spence Jr.
I gave him credit. I said he was a monster at 140. He was. He was a unified champion. You can't take that from Danny. He did his thing at 140 pounds. He moved up to 47.
Hey, JFL, you sitting real low, bro. You got to come back in. You got to try to fix that. Restart your phone and just start doing it, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened. You've been on the panel plenty of times and ain't do this shit. It been on like that all yesterday. You got to fix that because you got to echo. People can't hear other people. Nah, you still got to echo, bro. Come with a different shit. That shit is fucked up. Listen to the playback. Go listen to yourself.
The echo cancellation ain't working. Okay.
You real low too, bro. You got to come back in, bro. This shit is fucked up bad, bro.
Go ahead and come back in, bro. Link in the chat. Yeah, I say you can't take that from Danny. I said he gave him his credit. He's a monster at 47, at 40. Moved up to 47, couldn't be no goddamn body.
Come on, bro. He won a world title, bro. You can't say he ain't did nothing at 147 when he was a world champion. He had the WBC world title.
Bro.
He had the real belt, legitimate world champion.
He beat old Robert Garcia. He beat Ivan Redcatch. He beat Brandon Rios, and he beat Adrian Granados. That's not no star-studded lineup. He lost to everybody.
That Manny Pacquiao fought against. So Rios was good enough for Manny Pacquiao.
That's not no star-studded lineup. Brandon Rios is not going to the Hall of Fame. And none of them other motherfuckers.
Brandon Rios was good enough.
That's not no star-studded lineup. He couldn't beat nobody of significance at 147.
So was Brandon Rios
he's going to move up another weight class and win a fight. I just don't see it.
So was Brandon Rios good enough for Manny Pacquiao?
I could be wrong.
I'm just asking. Brandon Rios good enough for Manny Pacquiao? That's what I'm asking.
I see him getting his ass beat. Yeah, he was good enough for Manny Pacquiao. Manny Pacquiao cherry picked a little couple motherfuckers too.
Chris Algieri, Jesse Vargas, what else?
Chris Algieri ain't shit. You know that.
Pacquiao fought Chris Algieri. Nigga, that's
he still wasn't shit. I don't mean he was shit because Pacquiao fought him. That still don't mean
was that a
shit.
Cherry pick? I'm asking, was that a cherry pick when Pacquiao fought him?
Yeah, it was a cherry pick. He ain't shit.
Okay. Yo, JFL, come off mute. Yo, come off mute, JFL. But yeah, Danny's won a world title. That's all I'm saying. Like,
I feel you, and I give you that. But
people try to say that.
But he's gonna get his ass beat.
When Terrence Crawford fought against Julius Ndongo, that was a cherry pick, even though Julius Ndongo was a unified champion. What you think about that? And that was an undisputed fight, but somebody
doesn't sound very smart. It doesn't sound very smart. If the man had 2 belts, how could you cherry pick the man with 2 belts? I just don't get it.
I understand, so I could say the same thing about Danny when he fought against what's his name? Robert Guerrero, who was a champion. Now Terrence Crawford fought for a vacant belt against my boy Thomas Delorme. But I ain't gonna sit here and say, that was a cherry pick. He did what he was supposed to do. At least Robert Garcia was a 3-division champion when Danny beat him. And you got to respect Danny for getting in the ring, even though he lost with Errol Spence. He got in the ring with a prime Keith Thurman when Thurman was at his best. He got in there with Porter. So you know what I mean. I look at Danny as a real fighter. I don't look at Danny as a duck or anything like that. Yo, JFL, you gonna come off mute?
I never said he was a duck. He don't duck nobody. He'll fight anybody. He just ain't gonna win tonight.
Yo. Yeah, you still gotta echo, bro. I'll just go on mute when you finna talk. We'll go on mute when you finna talk. Go ahead, bro. But you can't talk when nobody else is talking. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. It's on you. Everybody's on mute.
Yeah, I was trying to, use that noise cancellation feature, and maybe you on your end you can lower me down more too on your end. Maybe that's the case too. Volume control. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I just want. I mean, I want to speak to Shelton real quick when it comes to
Yeah, you
you know,
can't talk with
Benavidez.
him because you got an echo. When Sheldon talk, you can't talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you got to say to Sheldon, and then he can answer. When you done
Man,
talking, go
okay.
on mute.
All right, so Shelton, you got Benavidez. Uh, can you you know explain a little bit more in detail on why you got Benavidez, bro? Because I just need to know. I mean, it's like you being vague right now, or just you just outright just I want to say as usual, because I heard that your viewpoints on certain other fights. I mean, you already know my dialogue and what I come with when it comes to those other fights. I don't gotta repeat it. I mean, but on stream by stream basis, I would do so. Yeah, I mean, but what makes you think Benavidez? Uh, uh, what makes you get? What makes you pick Benavidez, bro? Like honestly.
Okay, go on mute. Go on mute. You ask your question. Go on mute. Go ahead, Sheldon.
Because Benavidez is the bigger man. Benavidez is the longer fighter. I think he has a better jab than Danny. I think Benavidez is hungrier than Danny. Danny done got fat and rich over there, made a lot of money. I don't know if Danny really wants to be in the sport no more. He's been out of the ring for 20 goddamn months. So Benavidez just fought 7 months ago, more active. I just don't see no path to Danny's winning. We know his power didn't translate to 47. How the fuck is it going to translate to 54?
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, now you saying power then translate over to 147, which I disagree. Now the fact that you might want to say something like that because of there was no recent KOs involved, but you still got to keep in mind, Shelton, his power also carried over to 147, and in those fights, he kept those fighters in check. He kept those fighters at bay, and both sides took each other punches very well. So I mean, power carrying over to 154, I believe so. Daniel Garcia would definitely make 154 any fighter at 154 make them pay type of approach. And powers carry over when it comes to Danny Garcia and Benavidez will find out soon enough.
Okay. Go ahead, Sheldon. Sheldon can respond, and we go to my boy. Go on mute. Sheldon will respond, and we got Detail the Truth. He's also going for Benavidez. Go ahead, Sheldon.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty of boxing. We're going to find out tonight. In my opinion, I don't see a path to Danny winning. Danny got slow feet. Danny has that check left hook. That's what he looks for. Right hand is decent, but he doesn't throw it enough. I just see Danny getting outboxed tonight and probably stop. That's what I see.
All right. JFL, you want to respond to that? And we go straight to Detail the Truth. Go ahead.
When it comes to, respectfully to that too. I mean, shout out to him too. With flat foot, you can say both sides, but like I said, unique, complete fighter is Danny Garcia. And he will display in this fight with Benavidez as his debut at 154. Even more so at 154 because it's a statement fight going forward with other matches as well. So, everything's on Danny Garcia's side. Timing as always. Exchanges as always. And angles as always. Yeah, I mean consistencies as always. So, we'll see what Benavidez will do in the ring, and we're damn sure gonna see what DSG do in the ring. But like I said, other fights don't downplay previous losses, quote unquote. If you know the factual round by round in those fights.
All right. So we got Detail the Truth on the panel. Detail the Truth is also going for Jose Benavidez first. Let me salute the brother to the platform. What's good, Big D?
Hey, what's good, H Money? Salute to the panel, Mo Bar, Shelton. Hey, man, I don't want to say that it's like I'm really just pulling for him. I just think that, like, kind of like what Shelton said, I think he's the longer boxer, and he's got the style. to give Danny problems. Everybody's talking about his leg, but I think no one's realizing that Benavidez has some pretty fast hands. He's a very good counterpuncher. And when I say good counterpuncher, I'm talking about very, very good. They say he have power. I don't know about all of that. I'm not going to sit up in here and jump on the bandwagon and say he has incredible power. But I just see that being a problem by him being longer, and that's what gave Crawford a little bit of problems, until he broke him down. And I think Danny going to do the same thing, to be honest. So I'm really not necessarily just picking Benavidez. I think Danny has to knock him out, and I think Danny has the ability to break him down if he gets tired. Now the negative part about that is Benavidez looked real bad in his last fight, and I think that kind of woke him up. And that's why I said to everybody, the thing we're gonna find out about this fight, who has given up on their career, because this a big fight for them. Somebody finna go downhill after this fight. That's just my personal opinion.
For sure. I see you got kind of a change of heart today. Go on me real quick, JFL. I see you got change of heart today. Now,
No, I just think Danny. I think Danny has the puncher's chance. I think Danny is stronger. Like my man said, just because he didn't knock people out. You heard what Thurman said. Thurman said, "Don't none of them hit harder than fucking Danny Garcia." So he got power, and I just think Benavidez won't be able to move once his legs get tired. You'll get tired of pushing out for the same leg all night if one of them legs get tired. And I think that'll be the thing that'll wear him down. But I'm giving Benavidez the earlier rounds because I think when he's fresh, and y'all see how fast his hands is and his ability to counterpunch, until he get caught, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. Benavidez ain't no bad boxer.
Okay, you also said that you feel like Danny Garcia needs the knockout to win.
Yes,
which
he's gonna catch up to him.
Pretty much saying he only got a puncher's chance.
I think that's what's going to be the downfall. He's going to catch him because he'll get tired and he'll be there for Danny to catch him. But as far as like when it happens, I think Danny will be down on the scorecard.
Yeah, I disagree with that. When you talk about skills, Danny Garcia is a much more skilled fighter than Jose Benavidez with more tools.
I think Tank is more skilled. I think Tank is more skilled than Devin probably. But you know what? He ain't got the arms. Listen, he ain't got the arms to be able to do what Devin Haney can do to his ass.
He definitely is more skilled than Devin. Devin got a much better jab. Devin got a better IQ. And Devin got a better defense than Tank.
Just smaller. See, you're saying that because he's smaller.
No, I'm talking about the jab of Devin Haney. The jab of Devin Haney.
His arms
and the
are not long
IQ
enough.
in the defense of a Devin Haney, bro.
You'll see what I'm
Tank
talking
is a
about.
puncher. Tank can box, but Tank is more of a puncher. Tank relies on his power.
Tank can box too, and that's what people.
Of course he can box, but he looking to knock motherfuckers
He's
out.
good at it though. He's very
he
good
looking
at
to
it.
knock niggas out.
Listen, Tank and Lomachenko don't have the arms of a fucking Shakur and Devin Haney, so you.
And they also don't have the jab of a Devin Haney.
Yes, they do. It's just
no,
that
they don't.
Can't.
No, they
if
don't.
They fight somebody small.
No, they don't, bro.
Put them in there with somebody littler than them. Then.
Yeah, Shakur don't got the jab.
Tank fought against Isaac Cruz and Gamboa. Nigga was smaller than them.
Them niggas' arms is not smaller than.
Nigga, he fought Gamboa. Nigga, he fought Gamboa smaller than that nigga.
No, I think if you put somebody with smaller arms.
Hey, I appreciate
what up,
the GOAT. What's up, GOAT?
What's happening?
With
What's happening?
Danny Garcia, way more skilled than this nigga. Got way more tools to his arsenal.
A
better boxer. You making it seem like Danny only got a puncher's chance, bro, which is not true.
In the boxing category, I ain't saying which one the best, but the length is going to be a problem. I don't understand how y'all can't see that.
Skills wins fights, bro. You act like this nigga is just skilled like that. He might be taller, he might be bigger, but he ain't more skilled.
But he know how to use his length. He gets a wide stance. He knows how to use his length. You're going to see what I'm talking about when the fight starts.
You're going to see what I'm talking about when the fight happens tonight. You're going to see. Because Danny Garcia got a better IQ.
Danny got to catch him, man.
He got better footwork. Danny Garcia is a smarter fighter, way smarter, bro. That nigga Benavidez had a draw in his last fight against a journeyman.
Danny has to catch him, though, is what I'm saying. He will catch him because he'll get tired.
Danny
Like I
got a
said,
chin. Danny
I
been
know
caught
Danny
by
got a
Earl
chin.
Spence, by Keith Thurman in his prime. Never got dropped. But go ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't say he was gonna knock Danny out now. I just think, for example, like I said, the length would be a problem, the fast hands. And I think, for example, like I said, I think Danny is the stronger puncher. I think Benavidez, I don't know how he is from his knockout, but I know Danny can knock him out, and I just think
I
it'll
think
catch up to him.
AD, I think you just stuck on this Benavidez hype. Like the
No,
hype
man, I'm telling
surrounding
you,
Benavidez.
I'm
Them
talking
niggas
about the
ain't about
boxing.
that life. Them niggas ain't that good. It's in a bloodline, nigga. And you gonna see tonight, nigga. And Morrell
Okay.
gonna do his brother the same way, nigga.
Uh,
The
hey,
same exact way, nigga. Them Benavidez niggas is not like that. You gonna find out tonight.
Hey, I'm gonna be
You already
on and
seen
off.
what Crawford beat that nigga ass.
I'm gonna be on and off of mute. You know what I'm saying? Just respect
Go
to
ahead,
the
JFL. No, ain't nobody talk when he talk because he got a mute. He got an echo. Go ahead.
Well, I want to double back to let Shelton know that when it comes to hunger and they saying Danny Garcia lost his hunger, I disagree with that because the hype that's around key fight, that was hunger there. Defending his situation with Porter, that was still hunger there. And when it came to a Spence fight, guess what? Danny Garcia earned his way to a Mando and wanted to smoke with Errol Spence because probably previously Errol Spence was barely saying Danny Garcia's name uh, early on in his contender lane before he became a champ. So Danny Garcia hunger was always there and it still is. It's just when it comes to money and funds wise, you gotta put respect on Danny Garcia cash cow name. Period. So and earn your way at the same time. So when Benavidez, 154, this is the great opponent for Danny Garcia. You gotta understand that Benavidez, he does have fast, I won't say fast hands per se. I would more so say I would say more crisp in his punches, where he's more like he loop his shots, but he don't loop them as wide. He loop them short. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be short, precise, crisp shots. I'm not sure how hard it would be, but he definitely got some good hook swing, footwork. He has flat foot style where he got to plant his feet with punches. When you plant your feet, flat foot style, that means power in both hands every time. So same thing with Danny Garcia. So this matchup, power-wise, at 154 would definitely be displayed with Danny Garcia at Benavidez. And when it comes to reach, Danny Garcia has no issues with when it comes to reach. I mean, he dealt with fast hands before with Khan, so who got faster hands than Khan? You know what I mean? But I see this being a toe-to-toe matchup. I see Danny Garcia squaring up with Benavidez, and Benavidez tends to come forward. And yeah, I believe Danny Garcia would definitely come forward and meet that fire with fire. You feel me? And or it could be a back and forth situation where Danny Garcia can utilize the back foot game as well. Not more so Benavidez back foot game, which I doubt he has that. So Benavidez can come forward, DSG come forward, bang it out, and see let's see who stands the longest.
All right, so we go to my brother, Goat. What up, Goat? What you think
What's
about the
good,
fight? Break it down for us.
man? I think I got Danny. I watched that. I rewatched that fight versus Earl. I know it's been a minute, but I like what I seen. I just think Danny got a better IQ. You know what I'm saying? So I think he'll be able to pick his shots. My thing is I want to see Danny box. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see him get into a rock'em sock'em robot, punch the shit out of each other fast. I feel like if my boy can box, use his jab, use his combinations, and just be smart, he should be able to go on and get him up out of there. I think what he shouldn't do is go in there trying to fight Benavidez. I think he should use his IQ, use his distance, pick his shots, and he should be able to pull it off. Now, a side note, I do have a bet with Gary Antoine Russell. I think you're gonna knock Buddy out in the 7th or the 8th round. That's my bet. Ranches. However you say that.
Yeah, Rancis Bartholomew from Cuba. He a 3-division champion. He only got one loss, bro. Never been knocked out before either.
Yeah, I think he gonna go to sleep though. You know, I wanted to bet on that knockout, but it's like negative 300, like $30. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with the plus money on 7th, 8th round knockout plus 300. I think Antoine is special. I really do. He's growing on me. You know, I'm younger generation, and I shit that nigga working into my top 5. I like Gary a lot. And he remind me kind of a Sean Porter, but I think he might be more skilled than Sean, bro.
Yeah, I think he's more skilled than Sean. I think he better than Sean Porter. I'm just
saying, bro.
Too.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but you know what I'm saying? Educated, pressure. Yeah,
like, he remind me of Sean a little bit with how he lunges sometimes.
Like Sean Porter, huh? All up on your ass.
Yeah, but I got like I say, Gary, you know, his dad died, RIP, and I just think he gonna come out with a real sharpness. You know, I've been listening to him and his brothers, and you know, I think this fight is gonna kind of be for his dad. So I think he gonna really come with some heat, man. I think he gonna knock that motherfucker out, bro, straight up.
Yo, it's two PBC fighters fighting for the WBA belt at 140, right?
So
maybe Garrett can get a chance.
Yeah, the PBC got that belt. They about to fight for a PBC fighting for that WBA. You know, Heyman got a good relationship with the WBA. That's why you see a lot of PBC fighters fighting for WBA belts. I want to welcome Debo back to the platform. Big Debo, what's happening?
What it do, nigga?
Well, where you been at? Where you been at, Debo?
I'm grinding, man. I'm up now, nigga.
I know, bro. Nigga working, bro. I'm at work. I'm in the trap right now.
I'm already knowing, bro. Nigga got to take care of the business and shit.
Hell yeah, Debo. Good to have you back on the platform.
I still been on the boxing shit. Don't get it twisted. I come in, talk that boxing shit. I'm still here. What's going on? I be floating in. Every now and then. I just can't. The panel, y'all be jumping, man. Ace and goddamn let 100 niggas get on this bitch now, man. This shit.
Shout out to my nigga Debo. Hey, Debo, what you think about the fights tonight? Danny Garcia, Jose Benavidez, Gary Antoine Russell. What you want to see tonight, man? Who you got?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like I gotta take back what I said about Gary Antoine, bro. He a superstar, bro. I was just mad
there you go
money on that nigga, bro.
What you bet?
Hey, she like that, but I feel like it's a good fight tonight. Danny Garcia and Jose, man, for real. I don't know. I feel like it's a 50-50, but I feel like if Benavidez come in like how he did last fight, I got Danny. I gotta put my money on Danny. So you know. From what I've seen, you know, but then I don't know. We don't know what Danny looked like after this Spence fight. You feel me?
You know, Debo. I don't think he can make too many adjustments from when he got a draw his last fight, right? If I'm not mistaken.
You talking about Benavidez?
Yeah,
he didn't look too good, man. That's why I'm not leaning towards him. Just on
I don't know. He was looking a little sloppy, bro. Them some big adjustments, like his working with his feet. Like he need to work on goddamn multiple steps. Then they get stuck, get his feet stuck in the goddamn mud. Sometimes I don't know if he can fix that, bro.
Hey, but real talk, if he looked like how he did against Bud, I feel like he could beat Danny. If he looked like how he did against Bud, because he was giving Bud some good work until you know that late round stoppage.
I thought Bud won every round in that fight. To be honest,
you thought he dogged him like that?
Yeah, I thought he won every round and then knocked him out in the 12th. But the nigga was like coming forward, like throwing jabs. Like, you know what I mean? He had a couple of moments in the fight. But I thought Crawford won every round, and I thought Crawford, you know, of course, knocked him out. Hell yeah.
Like I say, man, I think Danny got to stick to his game plan. I don't. Now, what would be interesting is if his daddy be on that dumb shit that he was at not that dumb shit, but he be on that rah-rah shit that he was at the press conference. That would be interesting because I wonder would he kind of push him to kind of, you know what I'm saying, get the pressure on goddamn Benavidez. So I'm interested in goddamn Garcia and his team. I'm interested in the game plan that they're gonna use.
I think they need to be
So
smart
who y'all
about it and
got? Like
box.
y'all had to make y'all predictions. Who y'all going with?
I mean, I got Danny, bro. I got Danny
I
by
got Danny,
decision.
bro. Danny is a way better fighter than this guy. Way better skills, bro. I think Danny gonna win by unanimous decision. Got Danny all day unanimous, bro. I think Danny
Hey, the
outboxed.
only thing I disagree with, and you're gonna find out who the most skilled is.
Danny
Yeah,
way
we
more
gonna
skilled.
see, bro. We gonna see. It's just our
Benavidez got
personal
that
thing.
height though. We can't sleep on
Yeah,
that height and
but
reach.
he can't fight like that though. Debo, he tall, but it ain't like he's skilled with it. Like he ain't nice like that.
Jose, man, it's Jose. He likes to counter too, though. Jose is a
That's
counter.
what I'm saying.
So it's gonna be two counter punchers you're really looking at, and hopefully Jose might be the. Let's see if Jose be the one that dictate. I don't know why everybody thinking they looking over Jose. I like this fight for Jose. To be honest.
Yeah, hey, that's another side note, bro. I like this fight. This fight, goddamn, I've been at work. I can't even lie. When I came in this morning, I wasn't really fucking with it. But upon me listening to interviews and goddamn watching a little bit of shit, I'm interested in this fight. I want to see where the fight gonna be at. If it's gonna be on the outside or the inside. Like I say, I really want to see what Garcia plan is gonna be, man. I want to see how he gonna come out. Is he gonna come out boxing? Is he gonna come out maybe filling them out? Because like you said, they both counter punchers.
It's gonna be a chess match at the beginning because, like you said, they both counter punchers, and that's what's gonna make it interesting. And I think the length. That's what I'm saying. The length and the faster hands have always given Danny problems when you look over it. Even the people he beat. When he knocked out Amir Khan, he was getting his ass beat. Them hands were too fast. Fast hands gives Danny a problem. That's why I said Danny has to catch up to Benavidez,
That nigga
which
ain't
I
no
think he
Amir
can
Khan
do.
though, bro.
I know he ain't no Amir
Definitely
Khan, but you're gonna find out how fast
he got a quick jab. Look, the nigga got a quick jab. I give
He
you
got
that.
a fast
It's quick.
counter too.
He ain't, but he ain't got no combos like that.
He
ain't
got
doing
quick
combos like
reflexes
that.
too.
If
Watch.
Danny has his feet has to be set too to land some real
Yeah,
solid
Danny's
shots.
slow,
If Danny's
man.
feet ain't set, y'all got to pay attention to that in this fight tonight.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
Good point.
Danny is gonna be trying to chase. He's trying to prove something that he belongs to 150.
But see,
150.
no,
So it's
bro.
a lot of things that's going.
A side note, I don't think he's gonna do that though. I think that's what he don't need to do. I was saying that yesterday. He don't need to come in there with that fucking Tiafimo Senior game plan. Knock that motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but I'm thinking.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. You right, bro. That's a good point. You know what I'm saying? He needs to stay focused.
Classes to show that they belong there. When you come into a class like that, I think Jose and him is a good fight for him to come up. I just think Jose. When I had Jose and Crawford, I have a prediction. I could tag a lot of people in. I told people when Crawford fought him that he's a great counter puncher. He's gonna find shots, and I didn't even think Crawford would be able to stop Benavidez because of his great counter ability. Crawford was going to respect that, and I was 24 seconds off from picking Crawford to win by decision. Crawford got him the last minute. Some people might say the leg, but when you look at not looking at the leg, look what's going on between the skill set and the counter and trying to set traps. Pay attention to that more than just looking at his foot, and you will see why he almost went the distance with Crawford.
And that's another thing, bro. Damn, I know damn, I don't want to bring them names up, but goddamn, boy, I've been watching. I've been having my eye on goddamn Crawford. That motherfucker will count. That motherfucker, he got that caddy ability. He'll catch your ass as soon as you think you're gonna throw, boom, that motherfucker catch you.
Yeah.
He a hell of a counter puncher. But yeah, I want to see Danny. Danny just kind of need to beat on that boy. He don't need to try to get into a fight. He need the damn box and just break him down. But I don't think
know what make y'all think Danny can outbox him though. That's what I'm tripping on.
Yeah,
it's not. But
Danny
see,
outbox champions,
bro,
nigga.
it's not.
I see Danny outbox Lucas Matisse, bro.
But they ain't no boxers. I seen him get outboxed by Mauricio Herrera.
It necessarily doesn't have to be.
One fight with Herrera that he actually won. He actually won that fight.
Those are not elite fighters. They
got the win in that fight, bro.
I'm with you, Uncle D. But when I say that, I mean patience. Like he need to be patient about what he got going on. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to go in there, goddamn, trying to man, be patient about it and feel that motherfucker out. Find out his tendencies. Set up the traps. That's what I mean by nigga need to take his time with
Now,
it.
you know what he's doing in there.
Danny,
Y'all acting like this nigga got
Danny
better
know what he
boxing
doing.
skills
Hey,
than
go.
Danny
I'm with you on
Garcia.
that, go.
No,
Danny
we
know
not-
what he doing in there.
He ain't got no better boxing skills than Danny Garcia, and this bum won't be able to outbox Danny Garcia, bro.
Danny solid all the way around. I know that. I'm just
You
saying
feel like
his
Danny
style
gonna dub, bro. He's a bum.
and his ability to
Danny
counterpunch.
Garcia ain't losing to no bum like Jose Benavidez, bro.
That's
Y'all
what
niggas
hold
gonna
on,
watch. Y'all gonna
hold on,
see.
man. That's what style makes fights for, and I love boxing, man. Because remember when Mauricio Herrera got to fight in Puerto Rico, the headline that was supposed to be a fight Danny looked good in and knock him out because Mauricio only had 5 KOs out of 20-something fights. So that was a fight that he was supposed to look good in. When he got the controversial win, they did not give him a rematch. Why? That was a style nightmare. It was not smart to even go in a rematch with Mauricio because he probably would have pulled it off.
But this nigga can't box like Mauricio Herrera.
Danny was looking for, but when
This
Danny,
nigga
This is what I don't
Jose
want.
cannot box
This,
like
this
Mauricio
is what I don't
Herrera.
want. This is what I don't want. I don't want when Danny get beat for motherfuckers start saying, "Oh, Danny
No,
wasn't
I
hungry or
don't
Danny was
want when
washed."
Danny beat this
All
bum
that
up.
shit. I
Y'all
don't want to
niggas
hear that.
disappear. I don't want to hear
When
y'all
Danny
disappear. I
get
don't want to
beat,
hear no
I don't want to
excuses.
hear
This
motherfuckers
nigga
making
trash.
excuses talking
He
about
got his
Danny was
ass fought by a
washed
bum in his
or
last
Arrow
fight.
beat the
Y'all niggas
fight out
capping
of him
for Jose
or none of that
Benavidez.
bullshit.
He ain't
I don't
shit.
want
He's
to
a
hear none of that.
motherfucking bum. I don't want to hear that shit when Danny Garcia beat his ass. Cause this nigga trash. He got his ass fought by a bum in the last fight, nigga. Why you ain't outboxed that bum in his last fight that he fought against, nigga?
you know they got a common opponent, right?
Oh, Mauricio Herrera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jose fought Mauricio too.
Mauricio Herrera, right? Somebody coughing like a motherfucker.
And they fought in the same year
Mauricio
too.
Herrera is a common opponent.
Yeah,
and they fought in the same year.
Hey, once again, Mauricio Herrera, he can't box. I mean, Jose Benavidez can't box like Mauricio Herrera.
Mauricio Herrera lost all on every judge scorecard. He lost.
He ain't a
He
better
ain't
boxer.
lose on every. He ain't lose on every judge.
He may not be able
judge
to box
scorecard.
like him, but he beat him.
Theory. Y'all told me the triangle theory don't work, but that's
No,
what y'all.
no, you said Mauricio Herrera can box. I said
He
maybe
can
he
box
can't
better
box.
than Jose Benavidez, bum
Then
ass.
why he didn't beat him then? Why he lose the fight? Then why he lose the fight? X, why lose the fight?
So why did Benavidez
Why did he lose?
get beat up in his last fight by a journeyman?
Why did he lose to Benavidez if he can't box better than Benavidez? Why did he
Y'all
lose?
clapping for this nigga. That nigga's
Why he
garbage.
lose?
Y'all clapping for this nigga.
Well, that means Herrera's garbage.
That nigga trash, bro.
If he beat Herrera, that means Herrera's garbage, right?
So who the fuck did Benavidez fight in his last fight, nigga? Since y'all want to do all that capping,
somebody at 54, some bum.
No,
some bum at 54
that beat his ass in that last fight.
Some bum at 54
fights. Who a nigga fought? Somebody look back. He got a draw. Last time I checked, Danny Garcia won that fight with Herrera, and that nigga got a draw in his last fight.
So did Benavidez. He beat the same dude. So what are you talking about? What are we talking about here? He beat the same dude. So what are we talking about here?
Jose Benavidez last fight with a complete bomb, and he lost that fight and got a draw in his hometown.
He gonna beat this bum tonight.
Nigga.
He gonna beat this bum tonight in Brooklyn.
I didn't see.
Now Danny Garcia bum. That's a motherfucking
gonna
lie.
beat this bum
Danny
tonight
Garcia
in
ain't no
Brooklyn.
motherfucking bum. You got Danny Garcia fucked up. He was a two-time champion. He was a unified champion.
He gonna beat this bum tonight in Brooklyn.
Now Jose Benavidez is a motherfucking bum, just like his brother. Y'all niggas been capping for Benavidez, nigga. Y'all capping for these Mexican niggas. I see that shit. Y'all niggas think y'all Mexican now, nigga.
Viva Mexico.
Y'all want to cap for these niggas so bad, nigga.
I didn't see his last fight.
Y'all want to cap for these Ryan Garcias, nigga. Y'all want to cap for this Mexican fan base. I ain't gonna do it, nigga. I'm a real nigga. That nigga ain't shit. He ain't shit. His brother ain't shit.
Ain't nobody capping for no Ryan Garcia. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, a lot of people come over here capping for Ryan Garcia. What the fuck you talking about?
I don't.
Hey, did I say your name? You act like I said you was capping for Ryan Garcia. You must got a guilty conscience, nigga. I ain't said your name, nigga.
He said I got a guilty conscience.
A guilty conscience. Y'all niggas must be capping for somebody.
Hey, money.
I capped for Muhammad Ali, nigga. That's who I capped for.
Ali passed away. Ali,
You could
let him
never
rest in
cap for
peace.
Muhammad
Then
Ali.
ain't nobody else to cap for.
My Muslim brother Ali, rest in peace. You feel me?
Ain't nobody
we
else
talking
to cap
about these
for
niggas
then,
today. We talking about this cat. Y'all capping for Jose Benavidez, one-legged ass. Is it
I
because
just think he
Crawford
gonna beat this bum
I
ass
hope it ain't just
motherfucking
because
Puerto
Crawford
Rican.
beat this nigga.
Hey,
I hope it ain't just
Ace
because
Money.
Crawford beat that
Ace
nigga
Money.
and
I
Spence
think
beat Danny.
you
So
making
y'all
this
going
fight-
with this bump.
Hey, you making this fight even more interesting, man. I'm excited to watch it, to be honest.
Hey, you know what?
But
Hey,
I just
hold
want these
on.
guys to keep the same energy when Danny Garcia beat this bum.
Hey, hold on.
If he beat him, he beat him.
Hey, is
I
this
don't
fight
think
going
he
to
will.
distance though?
Hey, hold on.
I think it's going to this. I think it's going 12. I think it's
Hey,
going
man.
12.
Hey, I done looked at too many highlights. I'm gonna tell you like this. I still stick by what I say. Benavidez is gonna land some punches, but he going to sleep. He going to sleep at the end of the night. But he gonna land. He
So
gonna have.
knockout for Danny.
Yeah, Danny gonna put him to sleep.
Let me hold on. Let me see this. Let me say this one thing. Y'all remember?
Angel gonna act a
Y'all remember at
fool.
the
Watch.
weigh-in?
I'm telling you, Danny gonna put him to sleep, but
Y'all
he
remember
gonna
at the
struggle
weigh-in?
though.
Hold on. You remember at the weigh-in with Crawford and Benavidez when Crawford swung on that motherfucker, and you seen his reflexes. That boy
Oh shit.
dip game was so crucial. I don't know if Danny gonna be able to land that solid.
Timing versus reflexes.
He stay in the front too much, and that's the only reason why I get Danny Danny gonna catch him, bro. He don't move fast. I done seen him fight too many
Hey, are
times.
y'all factoring in the weight though? You know, they both going up in weight, so they
It
gonna be
don't
probably a
matter.
little
When
slower.
Danny hits you, Danny got a wicked counter punch. And when that left hook hit your ass, you spin.
But
you
he
do a
also
lot
get
of shit.
Danny also
Hey,
get frustrated if he doesn't
Dale.
get
That
that
shit didn't help him at 47. Now did it?
Hey, but this
Hey,
Against
dude,
what?
Spence,
this dude,
against P for Porter.
Hey, what?
I take away from this nigga
That
being
shit didn't
champion
help
at
him at
147.
47. Now
Y'all
did it?
niggas give all these other niggas credit for being champion, but you won't give Danny Garcia's credit for being a champion at 147.
No, I don't know who didn't
You
get.
said he be the champion at
always gave
147?
He was the champion at 147. He was the
Oh, I thought you
WBC
said
champion.
Yeah,
I
shout out
just
to
don't
him.
want them to underestimate them quick hands, but Danny gonna catch him. End of the story.
He
No,
Danny
was
gonna catch
Danny's
him.
vacant. He
speed,
fought
like
for it. Vacant.
Danny's hand speed is slowing down and stuff like that.
But he's
So
still gonna catch him.
Man, I don't
I
give a
don't
fuck
know.
about that. You out here struggling with the goddamn journey, man. That's all I need to see. You show me that you can make the adjustments.
yeah, and for me, when I look at this fight, these two guys are both counter punchers. Naturally, I don't think it's going to benefit either of them to come forward like you guys want them to, because they're going to be waiting for their shots, guys. So
Absolutely,
So
and
it's
that's
gonna be a boring fight.
it's going to be a Robert Easter versus Ramses Badalamy if that's the case, because somebody gonna have to lead, and if they don't, that's the
yeah,
agreement we get.
they're not natural. That's what Danny and Jose are naturally guys that have to be led throughout the fight. They're not natural born leaders in the ring when it comes to like leading
That's
the
a good
fight.
point, bro.
And when you go back and watch that Crawford fight,
That is a good point.
he walked Crawford in some good ass shots. Oh my God.
But Crawford was leading that whole fight though.
No, I get that. That's what I'm saying though, because he's a great counterpunch. That's why I said I thought Benavidez would go the distance but still lose. Crawford's a good inside fighter too. Crawford can box and has a good inside game. So I didn't think he was gonna get stopped. Everybody was like, "Oh nah, who's Jose Benavidez? This and this." You know, they downplayed him, but I thought he had enough skill set to go the distance, and I was close, but I was
that's what I'm saying. This fight goes the distance, and I think Danny wins by split or unanimous decision.
No, he got to catch him.
No, because
he can win on points, bro. What you mean? Like he only got a puncher's chance? That's some bullshit. He got to knock a nigga out to win. You act like this nigga Deontay Wilder. That's the only way he can win, by knocking somebody out. That shit is crazy, bro.
No,
bro. I can't wait for this fucking fight, bro. Y'all niggas crazy.
H mad at me, man.
No,
I ain't mad. I don't give a fuck. But you lying on his name though.
Yeah, no, I have Danny winning this fight by split decision.
I got him by unanimous. I think he went by UD.
I got Danny by knockout.
I don't know if he'll knock him out.
He gotta knock him out.
But
he ain't gotta knock him out. Nigga, he can win on points.
I got
Nigga's a
Danny
boxing
by
fight.
It's going to distance, I think.
Or knockout.
What up, Flame? What's good?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. It's going to distance, though, I think, man. It's going. I don't know the way the homie broke it down, talking about how they both is not really being natural born leaders in the ring and how they be counterpunching. It might be a boring ass fight, and I think Danny might take it on points. I think he's the busier fighter out of the two.
And
but I'll be honest with you, I didn't catch Benavidez' last fight. Y'all say he had a draw?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he had a bad fight. He really lost.
Yeah, no, and when you look at counterpunchers in general, they're not usually. Floyd is the exception to the rule. Floyd and Crawford are the exception to the rule, where they actually can lead the fight. Natural counterpunchers are normally not big on leading the fight. They have to have the guy who's walking forward all the time lead the fight.
That's
right. Good point. Yeah.
That's why it's gonna be a chess match at the beginning.
That's why it might be a boring ass fucking fight.
It's gonna be a chess match at the beginning.
But when you look at Danny and Jose, do you guys really think that they're gonna deviate from their game plan? Let's say the fight is close. Do you really think they're gonna switch up and try to come forward and not eliminate, like take away their natural counter punching ability, just to look for the knockout and stuff like that?
I think Danny will be the first one to probably come out of that shell and try to get that done. I think a lot riding on this. I think PBC, he's on the side of PBC. I know Jose. I don't know if he even signed a PBC or not, but
no, Jose's with Top Rank. I think Jose's top rank.
No, he ain't Top Rank no more.
He not Top Rank no more?
No. He ain't Top Rank no more. But I think what I was saying is Danny is going to be the one. I think Danny will come out the shell and really try to push it. You got guys that want to put on the show when they come to different weight classes sometimes, man. And Danny has definitely been proven at 147 from 140. He, you know what I'm saying, he has a great resume. I just think he's trying to look for a big fight. So, you want to put on a good performance. You do not want to have a dud. You don't want to have a Robert Easter and Ramses Bartholomew. Both trying to counter. That was a horrible fight. That's one of the worst fights.
No, that's what scares me with these two guys. They're naturally great counter punchers, and they might hesitate to cut. They're trying to wait for the other guy to make a mistake.
And I said the same exact thing with Broner versus Danny Garcia. People are, these are sexy names. Horrible matchup. Two great names, but style-wise, they will stank it up. Broner ain't leading. Danny ain't leading.
The fight Danny should have taken, like if he was moving up, is a guy. I can't believe I'm saying this. Danny versus Fundora, because Fundora leads. Like, is a good.
That's too good. It's the height.
Fundora?
It's the height. No, it's the
height. Hell no, bro. Hell no.
No. Eliminating the height. I'm talking about the style.
Yo, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's a tall task.
Hell yeah.
But I get what you're saying. He is a come forward fight. He will beat her to be hit.
I feel you, but man.
He definitely
6 foot. What are you, 6 foot?
Please stop with the Fundora. I know I just keep jumping in while I'm at work, but Fundora would kill that boy.
Yeah, that's a rough one right there.
Because you mess with a volume puncher. A volume puncher can, man.
No, but the Danny style would actually benefit of Fundora, because Danny's a great body puncher, and that would force Fundora to try to guard his body and stuff like that.
If they were the same height, I would say that.
We can hope it forces him.
What the hell you talking about? A body puncher? No. I ain't gonna be able to touch him, and that man got almost an 80-inch reach. Y'all talking about Benavidez reach? Fundora got a real deal reach. Man, that nigga gonna keep him on the outside and box that man to sleep. Really not even box. He gonna punch
Yeah, I
on him.
saw what he did to Erickson Lubin. So
That's a old
hell
school
nah.
punch on.
I think Lubin still would have been a good fight for Danny. Lubin, I think Terrell Boucher out of my boy Cleveland. I think Terrell he high guards a lot. He stands there. You look for opponents with Danny. You look for guys that's feet is in the mud. They're not doing too much lateral
Right.
movement.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Fundora, I understand why. I understand why biggest says that, but Fundora's a very stagnant fighter. He's not a big mover, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. It's just it's just a tall task. You got the
Yeah, if his height was, if they were the same height, I would agree with you. But
Yeah, I would
that
agree
height,
with you on that, bro. But you gotta think, this man is 6'6". So I mean, you don't really have to move your feet that much when you gotta reach and you that damn tall. You
right?
work off the fucking jam.
No,
You make the jam.
but biggest, what you need to
And he
realize.
throwing little uppercuts and shit. Yeah, man, that shit crazy.
But what you need to realize was, I'm a big Sebastian Fundora. I see a lot of flaws in the kid's game. He doesn't protect his body well. So I understand his reach is going to prevent Danny from going on the inside, but Danny can figure out a way to get in and hit him.
Hey, can I ask you a quick question though? Let's just say, for instance, Charlo get past Tim Tszyu and they order Sebastian Fundora next for him to fight. You think Charlo beats him?
Yeah, I think Charlo's a better overall fighter. Sebastian is he doesn't use his height correctly. Like he's a tall fighter that doesn't use his reach correctly. He wants to walk forward, and that's gonna be a bad situation when is it Jamal or Jamel that's
Jamel.
Jamel.
Yeah.
When Jamel has a underrated power, so I can see him walking to one of Jamel's punches and stuff like that, because Sebastian leads with his head.
I just think Sebastian. I mean, what you're saying is like I see what it's just. He's a creative player on a video game. When he put, when you playing video games, you go to the tallest on the game, you go to the longest reaches of the game. He's a creative type of player, man, where it's just like you don't see him every day. And I done talked to a lot of fighters who have fought him, and it's a different thing when you get in there. We can always talk about what we're gonna do, but the moment you get in there, you fighting Prince Goro, it seemed like he got 4 arms. It seemed like he got way more going on. All we doing is on the outside talking about what we see.
Hey, he like Dawson.
It's what these fighters
Street Fighter
experience
Dawson.
when they get in there with him. They said, "What in the world?"
No, you know what? He's basically the Klitschko brothers at super welterweight. He's the Klitschko brothers at super.
But he don't fight that kind of style though.
No, I'm saying like in terms of the height. I'm not talking about the style.
And some people forgot. Al Heyman.
Well, Fury was taller
Al
than
Heyman and them
Klitschko.
team talked him into going to 154. Y'all forgot he was at 147 for a while. People
He was
forgot
at
about
47.
He was at 47, man.
How the fuck he make? Damn, hell nah.
This is what his 6 or 7 fight. It's got to be. I think he fought 7. My bad. Probably about 7 or 8 fights at 154. He hasn't always been here. He was at 147, man.
This nigga just eat Twinkies and go to training camp.
No, and I was talking to me and Shelton talked about this when I was talking about Sebastian. He has that Tommy Hearns mold in terms of his body, because Tommy was very lanky and very like stocky in the middle. He wasn't. Sebastian's like that, where I don't think they can add a lot of weight to their bodies.
Yeah, his sister long and tall too in her weight class. They got that frame, man. Both of them. She a dog too. She undefeated. It's like, now I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna be because I'm Ohio biased. No, I thought Jamonte Clark beat him. He boxed him, and he beat Sebastian Fundora, in my opinion. But I knew the fix was in because
you said who?
Jamonte Clark. You can go back and
That
watch
might have
that
been
fight.
that fight that I felt was questionable. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
He definitely won, in my opinion. Jamonte won, but we
The
knew the
fight
fix.
right before the Lubin fight, right?
Absolutely. No, it was a couple
Okay.
fights. It probably about 2 fights before that because he went on the streak. But Jamonte beat him, and what happened was we knew the fix was coming in because this is the politics. I'm in the game. I know what's going on. The day of the weigh-in, the WBC come out of nowhere talking about some type of Latino WBC title on the line, and we like, what? This was never no belt on the line. So we like, oh, we see what they're doing. Jamonte had a loss. He was coming off a loss, and he fell out the damn ring against Rosario. And I don't know if y'all remember that. There was a fight where Jamonte Clark actually fell out the damn ring and had to get back inside and fight. So they seen a lot of vulnerabilities in Jamonte Clark. So they added this belt to help push Fedor a little bit farther in the rankings. So we knew who the A side was. But when the fight happened, Fedor didn't do what they thought he was gonna do. And he boxed him and kept him on his feet. Fedor wasn't able to land real hard shots, but it was a good fight. But I still think Jamonte did clearly enough to win that fight. And they gave it a draw. That was his first draw. That's how they didn't want to rob him, but they said, okay, we'll give you a draw. That happens in the sport. I get it. But give him a rematch. Give him a rematch.
I'm gonna watch that fight.
Yeah, give him a rematch. So give him a rematch. They didn't want to give him a rematch because they knew the consequences that could happen. They knew what can happen.
Yeah, and I said this also, Ohio and UGC, that when you look at Sebastian, I think his trainer is not teaching him how to use his reach correctly and stuff like that. So I think it would benefit him to go to like a Ronnie Shields or a guy who trains heavyweights that knows how to teach a fighter to use their reach correctly, because I think that's why Sebastian is
right. He go with Ronnie Shields. Ronnie Shields ain't gonna want him to fight nobody, nigga. The same way he do. Fuck that.
Rodney Shields, the goddamn protective witness.
Can't fuck with that. I mean, he know the sweet science. I give him that. He done trained some of the best fighters, but he don't.
So basically, what you saying? He a safe trainer, H?
That's what it sounds like. He don't want Charlo to fight Andrade for whatever reason. He don't want Charlo to fight nobody. Morrell said he want to fight everybody. He trying to hold Morrell back. So I don't know.
Yeah.
He noticed.
I'm
about
talking about the style. I'm talking about the experience of him training fighters who have that reach that Sebastian has, because his current trainer is not teaching him how to use his reach correctly. I understand.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he's starting to learn how to use his reach now. But maybe like Sugar Hill, I think would be good for him. A guy like Sugar Hill, Tyson Fury's trainer.
I get what y'all saying. I'm real strong on what's not broke, don't fix it. I understand you got to work on certain things, but certain styles will get you so far. It can only go so far because you're gonna find somebody that's gonna really be able to counter that. That's why I agree with y'all saying. But look at when we had Sean Porter, you see who he was.
That comment is hilarious, bro. That's a bar. Ronnie B. Shielding.
That's a good one. But yeah, you got guys like Jared Hurd. Jared Hurd, we knew he can absorb punches, didn't have defense, but he wear you down, and it was like, dang, this was people
because he was much bigger than everybody else at 154.
People actually had him like number 3 pound for pound, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I think they had him top 10 at one point.
I get what's going on, but he ain't gonna be able to do this to everybody because he always taking punches, and he was down most of the fights that he came back and won and stopped them. So you got to look at those certain things. But I agree with Sebastian Fedor. He doesn't use a jab. Robert Easter, we clown him for that, or we get mad at Robert because he got long reach, the longest in the weight class, and he doesn't use it as much. He likes fighting on the inside. He gives that up.
Is this Sebastian's reach like a 84 or 85 inch reach or something like that?
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, it's about 84, 85. It's definitely like 84, 85.
Well, if he learned how to use his height and his reach, that dude gonna definitely be a problem.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Let me welcome Method real quick. My brother Method to the platform. Salam alaikum, Method. What's good, Ak?
Wa alaikum salam. What's good? What's good?
What's good, Ak? What you got on this fight tonight? Danny Garcia, Jose Benavidez Jr.
I'm riding with the Mexican.
Oh shit!
This nigga funny as shit.
The Mexican, man.
I got it, man. Listen, I'm going with my boy Danny Swift Garcia all day, every day, man.
Where your boy JFL, man? The fuck?
He just hopped on. He got like a audio problem or some shit. He just was on here. He got an echo going on. What up, Cassidy? That's my boy Cassidy. Is that really you? I hope it ain't no fake Cassidy. Yeah, that go my put the hands up. I know that's my boy. Hey, Cassidy, you on your laptop or your phone?
You already know H. While I'm on.
Come on the phone, champ. Come on the phone because you got a bad feedback with the laptop. It's like the
Well, you can't
connection.
hear me. It's fucked
I
tonight.
hear
You
you,
can't
but
hear
it's
me.
choppy. Yes,
Okay,
guy. I
okay.
saw you on Bushido made a video of you. I sent it to you. Cassidy, you became a star, bruh. They making
Huh?
videos of you. You didn't see that shit?
No, what?
In your debate yesterday, he made a video called "The Passion for the Spence versus Crawford Fight," and he showed you roasting some niggas on there.
Wait on.
I swear
Oh
to God,
shit.
I sent it to you, nigga. He put you on the thumbnail when you put the camera on. You was going off on them niggas.
Oh shit. Swear. Oh shit. Swear down, fam. I don't even know that. I'm just here to talk the
I
realness.
sent
You
it to
feel
you.
me?
That shit is funny. You was roasting his ass.
Hey, somebody
It was
send that
yesterday
to
when
me.
I pulled up.
What's up, my boy, bitch?
What's up, fam?
That's
What's up?
Goat. Big Goat said, "What up?"
What's up, Goat, man? What's up, Uncle OG
Yeah,
Shelton? Be the
H, I
truth.
saw
Send
Butch
that
on there
shit to
too.
me, H money.
I
Oh, you
was
saw
proud
him?
of
You
my
saw that,
man Butch.
D?
What was that?
You saw Butch on Bushido channel?
Yes, sir. I seen my young gun cooking. He
Man,
ain't
he was going
understand it.
off. They made a whole
Hey,
video of
hey,
Butch.
hey, he went off because he was telling them. He said, man, he basically got tired of it. She's like, man, don't tell me that bullshit. We've been waiting on this shit 4 years. This motherfucker said go get a belt. He was going off. He was going off. I saw it. I watched y'all on there. I saw you
Hey,
come on
you
there
know
too,
what you
H.
missed though yesterday
No,
when
I
Bill
saw
Haney
you on there
pulled up
too.
over here and exposed Rick Glacier ass. You missed that shit.
Nah, I
Who
missed that
came
boy
over there?
H.
You
Bill
said what,
Haney.
H?
Bill Haney
Hey,
came on the
H,
show
I'ma
last
need
night.
you to,
Hold on, hold on. I want to hear what H
I'ma
just
need you
said.
to
What
get
he
my
say?
motherfucking phone number. So whenever Bill get on this bitch, you need to call a nigga.
Get it,
Cause
put it
I
in the
get
private
tired of
chat.
messing Bill.
Put
Hey,
it in the
repeat what
private
you
chat. I'm
said,
gonna
H.
hit you
Hey,
up.
what Bill went off on him? H. Hey,
Bill
hold on.
Bill Haney
H, what
went
Bill?
off on Rick Glacier last night and exposed his ass.
Oh,
Man, I would have been. I
What
would.
did he
man.
I
say
wouldn't
though?
do that because I
He
would
said,
Went
he
have
said,
off
you,
like
he said, who you trying to say you own? You don't own shit. You don't
nah,
own
cause
nothing.
look, Bill, look, Rick Glacier was on the panel yesterday, right? And we chilling, we just talking boxing, and then he start talking about Bill Haney. You know, he was like, "Oh, I said this to Bill Haney." He's like, "I own Bill Haney," and I said, "What?"
What?
Nigga, when I heard that, I'm like, "Hold up, nigga, you ain't own nobody. Bill Haney cooked your ass, nigga. Bill Haney cooked your ass." So while I'm roasting this nigga, next thing you know, Bill Haney pop up out of nowhere, like this man pop up out of nowhere. Bill Haney like drop the link. I'm on my way. Soon as I dropped the link, Bill Haney pull up. Rick Glacier ran off the panel, nigga. Ran,
Yeah,
Yeah,
disappeared.
he did. Hey
yeah,
man,
that's how
he
whole
did
niggas
that,
do.
man. He was the
Yep,
first guy in the boxing
that's how
world
that go.
I actually blocked on social media. I was the first person. I was just like because I seen a lot of stuff that he was saying that was lying, and he got a great following. So he has certain things that he does say that's true, and that's what deceive a lot of people because he'll give you a couple jewels like boom, and then he hit you with some lies, and I'm like, oh, you should. Man, I have so many DMs of him trying to get information from me and certain Ohio fighters. And when I give it to him, he'll start saying certain stuff to his media. Oh, my closest sources here. And I'm like, bro, just say me. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know how he was running his platform and doing certain things. But this is when I started to, I blocked him. I started to see his consistency hate for PBC. He was only talking about Al Heyman going out of business. Didn't mention HBO. Now, these is years back. I'm like, HBO went out of business, but Rick didn't see that. Rick don't say anything when it comes to Top Rank or anything. It's just PBC. So I'm like, okay. But anyway, this was the final straw. His wife ordered a PBC fight, and he goes on social media and say, "My wife ordered this fight, so I guess we got to bring friends to this event. You know, she ordered it, and I didn't know nothing about it. You've been shitting on this fight for the longest, and you mean to tell me you had no control of your wife ordering the fight? Like she just ordered a fight that you was so against on y'all TV, but now y'all have to watch it because like, bruh, I was done. I was really done with that. Like, bro, cut it out. Like, that's enough. Where you ain't your wife is ordering fights, but you can't stop it. Like, man, cut it out.
Yeah, Bill Haney got on his ass yesterday, bro. Like he was doing all this talking about Bill Haney.
Man,
I
he supposed
checked
to.
his ass. I'm like, homie, first of all, that's a lie, nigga. You cap it. You ain't never checked Bill Haney, nigga. Bill Haney checked your bitch ass. Soon as I said that, Bill Haney popped up in the comment section out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And the dude ran off the panel. Bill Haney asked for the link. Bill Haney joined the panel, and he left.
Cause yeah, he was capping, man. He cap a lot, but
Oh,
but one
hell
thing I say,
nah, bro.
he does drop certain jewels that because he got inside of the game, but he lies too. It's like once he gets you in, then he got y'all because y'all start saying amen to everything, and I'm like, no, don't do it. I'd have been around this guy. I got DMs like crazy to him looking for different information, and he don't have. I mean, literally, he asked for it. It's not like he's behind the scenes or certain things is going, and he always have these numbers. Oh, I got the real numbers with everything. Nigga, he got the numbers on everything. Like, man, cut it out.
Yeah, he lost all the respect. You know what I'm saying? He lost all his credibility last night when Bill Haney checked his ass.
Yeah, he does that a lot though.
Bill Haney said he's a fraud. Bill Haney said that nigga full of shit.
Yeah, he I'm gonna give him his props when it's due. So
Wow.
I don't hate him. I did dislike him, but
No, I don't fuck with him. That nigga's a bitch to me, bro.
Yeah. I give him. He does drop certain jewels, but that's how he lure people in. I mean, but he has lied so many times, man. Definitely when it comes to PBC, he only sees the negative. Let me tell you one thing that he did, and this is on his Twitter. Y'all can go see it. This is how you know he's so biased towards PBC. When the fight seemed like the negotiations was going well with Earl Spence and Crawford, he was saying Al Heyman have no choice but to bow down to Crawford's demands and this and this. So yes, the fight is looking very, very close because he has to bow down to Crawford's demand. And when the fight don't look like it is going, Crawford is very Al Heyman is being disrespectful in the negotiations and this. I'm like, bro, you trying to play both sides. When the fight look like it's going right, he's bowing down to Crawford's demand instead of just saying Al's getting the fight done. You're trying to paint a negative picture, and that's just your bias towards PBC. You look stupid because Al Heyman's job is to make sure his fighters get the fights they deserve, and it's his clients. So if the fight is going well, I had to deal with this with Canelo. People who hated Canelo, or who hated Al Heyman, but when Canelo got the fight done, they would say, "Oh, Al bow down to Canelo's demands." No, he's fighting on Al's network that he got a deal with. So at the end of the day, he did what he had to do to get Canelo the fight on the network. And guess what? The Zone ended up going to pay-per-view because of Al Heyman. Don't nobody want to say that because the pay-per-view was so dead, they wouldn't have did that after Canelo left Al Heyman. So make it make sense. Like, yeah, Canelo had good things to say about Al Heyman. That's when the negotiations started with the Zone. That's when the Zone was like, oh, dang. They seen those numbers that Canelo was pitching to them in the back. Like, oh, okay, well, we're going to go pay-per-view. Absolutely. You have no choice.
Shout out to Bill Haney checking the chunk, man. Damn, I'm fucking mad I missed it. Goddamn.
But you get a lot of guys like that when they bias towards everybody. I give Top Rank, Eddie Hearn. I don't have a bias where I hate everybody. I think they all do great things. Bob Arum has been in this game for a long time. There's certain things I criticize him on, but there's a lot of things that he do that's good for the sport as well. And that's just everybody, man. So I don't have my Ohio guys are signed to a lot of them. So it's like I don't have no favorites. But when I see people just straight hating on one company, and it's easy to counterpunch them because eventually the person you like and giving praises to is going to do the same exact thing, but you're going to try to overlook it. You're going to try to overlook it.
Mm-hmm.
Al Heyman won the purse bid with Adonis Stevenson and Kovalev. Who exited out of that purse bid? It was Kovalev and them, and they used the same excuse that De La Hoya did with Jaime McGee in the DAZN. We're loyal to our network. Wait a minute. Why are you in the purse bid? You lost the purse bid, and then you get out of the fight. So you exit out. Don't nobody say anything about that with Al Heyman when he won that purse bid. And then when he had the fight, as Showtime was close to having that fight with Jaime McGee, it was Oscar De La Hoya who sabotaged that. But you don't hear Rick Glacier and them talking about that. They don't talk about this stuff. That's what's so funny to easy and counterpunch these guys because y'all speak off y'all emotion. Y'all are very easy to counterpunch.
He's a lying piece of shit. He was lying on Bill Haney, and I'm pretty sure he was lying about all that other shit too. He was lying on Devin Haney. That nigga's a liar, bro. Yo, what up, No Cap? What's good, Cap? I know you got some shit to say.
Nigga thumbnail hilarious.
Yo, Cap, I know you got some shit to say. Go ahead, Cap.
That nigga thumbnail got Ugas blazed out from the Errol Spence fight. God damn it. Had to zoom in on that shit. Damn.
Oh, hey, No Cap. Yeah, he was a stepping stone. He was a sitting target. Fucking get beat down. Good fight, though.
Hey, anybody else think Benavidez gonna pull it out? They got him at I think a plus 700. If you put some money on him, you might make it out good tonight. Just saying.
It's a plus 7. I didn't see his last fight, and H Money and them said he didn't look too good.
I didn't watch it either.
Yeah, so I can't really go off that, man, because dang.
I got Danny though. I think Danny got more skills. What up, YB? Oh, he fell off. Yeah, he definitely ducked Bill Haney, man. He said Rick Glacier make big fights. Man, Rick Glacier not even in the fucking business, nigga. What the fuck?
Hey,
he got no motherfucking fighters.
No,
yeah, what does he do?
Here's another. He's
I don't know
a matchmaker.
Hate on niggas all day on the internet. That's what he do.
He matchmake. He does.
Is that what he do?
I didn't dealt with it.
That's what he do.
I can definitely say he is.
Tell him to come back on here. Bill ain't gonna hop back on. He safe.
So
I gotta finish cooking his ass.
He ain't gonna come back, bro.
He got a couple fighters, man.
That nigga's scared, bro. He ain't gonna come back.
Rick, he lied. He tried to make it like he had a close relationship with Bob, and that was funny because
Bill Haney deboed shit out that man.
No, he said he represented Terrence Crawford, dog. He was telling all types of lying ass fucking lies.
Yeah, he be lying all the time, man. He Bob Arum on Top Boxing Voice mentioned him. He's like, Rick Glacier said
niggas love lying,
good
unfortunately.
relationship.
God
And Bob was like, I don't know him all like that. He just have a couple fighters on my cards every now and then, but I don't know him all like that. But Rick make it like they sit in the back, they have dinner, they eat, they discuss what's going on next. That's how Rick deceive his fan base.
That man lied his way to H Money panel and Bill flamed him off. God damn it.
Yep.
That shit really looked bad too, because you was doing all that talking, and then when somebody like Bill Haney pulled up on you, you ran away. Like you couldn't even defend yourself.
Yep.
Hey, he shot you off like they not nothing. He just blew off.
Oh, it's Bill. I gotta go.
Cassidy, I can't hear you, bro. What you say?
No, I said, so what you saying? He just caught. He didn't hear from him after nothing.
Nah, I mean, Bill Haney called them out, and he left, and he disappeared, and that's it.
So you mean to tell me he had no response at all?
No response.
Yeah, like you didn't hear from him outside of the scenes.
Nah,
you didn't hear from him behind the scenes. Nothing.
Disappeared. Nothing.
He's a
nah,
no type of. He didn't say no shit like calm down, Bill.
I
Come on,
checked
Bill.
his ass because he was talking shit about Bill Haney. He was like, "Oh, I own Bill Haney. I own Bill Haney." I'm like, "What, nigga? You don't own shit, nigga. Bill Haney roasted your stupid ass, nigga." As soon as I said that, then Bill Haney popped up in the comment section like this, and Bill Haney was like, "Drop the link. Drop the link." The man disappeared. He was gone. But he was talking all type of shit before Bill Haney was on the panel. Talking about Bill Haney's business and all of this shit. As soon as Bill came to confront him, he disappeared, bro. He was gone.
No respect for no shit like that, dog.
We had an incident like this that happened probably about 2 years ago, H Money. I was over here. I don't know if you remember, but one of the guys, I don't know who it was, but he was going in on he was going in on what's his name from Detroit, the former what is his darn name?
Who are you talking about?
I'm trying to think his name. K9.
Oh yeah, see, that's the the thing with the boxing reporters. Like that's another guy. He was, you know what I mean. He does this pretty much. I think the same thing as Rick Glacier. report news and all type of shit. But he was slandering K9's name, bro.
Bro,
K9, from what I know, K9 is a real one, bro. And
Yeah,
K9 put in work, a 2-time world champion. Yeah, you know what I mean?
K9 he was more shocked that he said the guy was lying. He made a hour stream off your channel and listening to your the channel, and I remember that, and I was like, wow, we got back to him real quick, and he was going in. He was pissed that if it was true, he said if a little bit of it was true, he'd be like, okay, yeah, but he said, man, it wasn't nothing that man said that was true.
Well, what was Rick Glacier doing before the YouTube shit? Like, what was he known for?
He was a matchmaker in the background, man. Like I think he's trying to get popular. He's more after popularity, followers, and stuff like that. I think that's what it is. He knows how to rub people the wrong way. He knows how to grab most people who don't like PBC. He's gonna get a lot of them to get behind him, so he gets a fan base off a certain person he'll speak about. And I've seen it, like on his Facebook when we was friends. He'll comment one time, bro. I've never seen nothing like this. He'll say one comment, and he'll automatically within 5 minutes, he have over 100 comments, and he already be at 200 likes. Already within 5 minutes. No matter what he said.
Right.
I was like, wow.
He could say Bill Haney ducked him, and there'd be 200 likes right away.
Automatically get 100 likes, and there will be about 20 comments already, just bam, bam, bam. And I'm like, wow. And I think that's a part of him that got in his head. He started to get the status and say, okay, I can say whatever I want. It's so funny that he always tried to elude every time pay-per-view numbers came out. When
he didn't know Bill be pulling up.
Yeah, he didn't have no numbers when Top Rank had.
Yeah, nigga, Bill be pulling up though, bro.
Sean Porter and Crawford numbers. He never talked about them. He don't talk about these numbers.
Rick gotta know ain't safe nowhere, man. You go be on anybody's channel, Bill might pull up. Never know. Now that link is a motherfucker.
Bill is a damn boogeyman. That nigga pull up on you, you say his name 3 times.
Right, mind you some shit like that. Yeah.
That was good. I wish I might go back and watch that, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy.
This nigga said, I own Bill Haney. This nigga got an alert to his phone. Like, what? Wait, hold up. What the nigga just say? Let me log on to H Money.
He ain't on this shit. You know I had to check his ass.
Hey, 100%, fam.
Capping ass nigga, you ain't on shit. Bill Haney cooked your ass, nigga. And Bill Haney could cook him again, and he ran. So you know he a lying piece of shit.
Man said he blew out so fast that niggas were still asking, thinking that he was on the panel asking him questions. He wasn't even there. He disappeared. He wasn't there.
God damn, Rick. Don't go out like that, Rick.
That's gonna be fun.
But like,
Rick, if you're hearing, man, you done yourself in, fam. You get all your lies and that will be caught and found out, fam. We don't have time for your bullshit.
Rick got ice like the glacier, man.
YB was right. YB caught that shit out since the first day he came on this motherfucker.
Bro, he was, bro. And the thing is, too, though, bro, I'll tell Joe when he, like when people be getting at Joe and it's something I don't agree with, bro, because I don't just ride with what Joe say neither. I let him get it off, but I don't believe everything Joe say, because if I ain't hearing it from them, then I have to go ask them myself. Look, hey, bro, like, is that shit true? So when Joe was telling me about what Showtime was saying, that's why when I saw Espinoza, I asked him straight up, because I don't always believe everything that he telling me. Just like, because like my boy said in the chat, K9 Bundridge called him out about his Emmanuel Stewart story. You get what I'm saying? Because, you know, and I can't confirm if Joe telling the truth or K9, so that's why I don't get in between that. So what Joe be telling me, that shit ain't always accredited and always true unless I talk to the source. And if I don't talk to the source, I'm not finna just be running with it. So when I saw Espinoza, the only reason why I told y'all, because I actually talked to him. If I wouldn't have talked to him, I wouldn't have been so headstrong on like, yo, this is what he told me, bro. Like, because I ain't got no reason to lie. I'm like, yo, this is what he told me. They lying on him. They lying on like Rick Glacier lying, bro. Like, because this dude cutting the check, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's the one behind the whole situation. Like, he's the one that's negotiating. He knows what's going on both sides of the negotiation. Like at Rick Glacier, you ask him if he talked to somebody from Bud Camp, he say not in over 18 months. I said, well, 18 months, how the fuck you gonna say what Bud want? And what Bud, and then you know you ain't talking to Showtime because you calling people Hamanites, so you know you don't got no relationship with Haman. So where are you getting your source from on both sides? Neither one. So That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't run with shit like that.
I
So
used to be a source for him, and then like I said, I seen how
The
he was
Heyman
moving,
shit kind of
so
funny.
I was a source for him. You know what I mean? So that after I seen how he was moving a couple years back, he was actually, like I said, the first person I blocked. Man, I was like, dang, this dude is horrible. So yeah, he was the first one that I was like, whoa, I had enough of it, man. Just seeing that every day, just focus on one company. And he kept saying the funny thing.
It was a funny Heyman nights.
PBC about to
That's
go out
it,
of
man.
business. They about to
That's what I'm
lose
saying,
this. They
bro.
about
Like,
to lose that. Like, bro, they still in the game, and you still talking about, oh yeah, this is PBC's last fights coming up. This is they're done. They're done. Oh,
so,
really?
bro, it's
Really?
so much shit that hey, in Ohio, it's so much shit that Joe told me about fighters and shit that I don't believe. Like, because if K9 got his own podcast, so if I don't be man enough to go ask K9, hey, bro, what happened with the Manuel Stewart shit? Because Joe said this, I'm not finna use that on K9. So I look at K9 the same as if I don't know him as a neutral
Right.
party, because I ain't finna just run with something. And K9 could fully be a good dude, and Joe talking crazy about him, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. So
Right. You did it the right. I mean, that's the right way, because that Joe, I didn't even know who it was. I forgot who it was. I just remember that. But he actually wanted to take time and tell us a story about K9. That was the crazy thing, because K9 wasn't even a discussion. He said, hey guys, I gotta let y'all know about this. And it wasn't even true. Based on what K9 said.
The thing is, as much as I love Joe, he'll get on here and drink and start talking crazy shit. See, when you drinking and you're and see you inebriated, you're not gonna talk from the point of professionalism. So you might say something that you feel is true or come off of your heart in a negative way where it's not really true, and then you just start spreading things about a dude like K9 who's starting this podcast and trying to keep his credibility in the game, and that's not cool. So he shouldn't be doing that shit.
Yeah, you're right. Or he heard from somebody else and trying to tell that story. That's even more weaker. You know what I mean? That's even more weaker.
Pablo, that's crazy.
Yeah, because they do that. They'll hear something and the story get twisted, and they try to tell it like they're the source. Like, nah, bro, cut that out.
Yeah, I don't think that dude is credible at all, man.
Hey, but you know what? Bill Haney ain't the only one that told me don't take what Rick say with a long handle spoon. Treat it with a long handle spoon. Like, fighters tell me that shit too. Like, bro, don't trust that motherfucker.
Yeah, man. He's looking for followers, and
like what's his agenda? That's my thing. Like, what is his agenda then with all of this?
Well,
he's trying to get clout off this platform.
Like his role in Ohio. Tell him what Rick's role really is. Like,
he's a match. He does what I do a little bit. He's a little bit more established, but he's a matchmaker, man. He does he buys slots on different fight cards. On Top Rank, he definitely don't deal with PBC, and I think that's probably what it is. He can't get over there to work with them, so eventually he just gonna start talking negative about them, almost like barbershop conversation. He was praising Al Heyman and PBC, and the moment he got his credentials taken away and they didn't mess with him, it was all
slander.
It was slander after that, and I don't mess with barbershop because it got so bad before he even. I never got this. I felt this influence from barbershop that people in Ohio was looking at me like, Marcus, you messing with barbershop? And I didn't even know, Ohio Run Boxing coming up to me because he was talking about Kenny and Sean so bad, on his platform. And they was like, man, we seen you comment. And I said, yeah, but I didn't know he wasn't talking about Kenny and Sean when I was on there. So I had to separate myself because it was so bad when it came to barbershop. Slandering Kenny and them, and then it became a PBC. So I actually got away from all that because I'm like, dude, even if you have respect for me, you gotta you can put me in bad situations too, because it's like you talking about my brother like a dog, but you like, no, you family, bro, but him, I'm like, bro, you got to be careful with that, because you also still got to understand I'm still cool with them. Kenny calls me, I'll talk to him. I knew Sean was retiring when the fight got signed. So when Sean went in the public and said that his dad did not know, guys, I'm telling you on the record, his dad did know. I don't know why Sean went on his podcast and said maybe he's just trying to cover up certain things. The fight was signed when the fight was signed with Crawford. They already had plans of retiring, and I told Kenny, I said, Kenny, really? Because I was talking to him on training camp the whole time. They was calling me. He was calling me. And I said, Kenny, if he beats poor Crawford, you mean to tell me y'all retiring? He said, yeah, we getting out. I said, man, it's a lot of money There's a lot of money, Kenny. Come on, man. That's a lot of money. It's gonna be a rematch or something. He said we retiring. He already had an exit. He already got certain money set up. So they was talking about retiring before that. That's what made me have. I wasn't 100% of Sean going into winning the fight because it seemed like they had an exit plan, man. It was more like if he gonna give it his all. That's just based on what I was interpreting, man. Like, dang,
Hey,
you know what I mean?
hey, Ohio.
Hey,
Ohio.
let me get out. Hey, YB, let me get off here real quick. Hey, man, salute to the panel. And I did want to say that to you, YB. You know, when you had answered it in the chat, that's why I was messing with you. And you said something or whatever. And I want you to know that's why I was laughing, because I was trying to prove my point, sitting up saying, see how easy it is to start something and how hard it is to stop it once it gets started. That was my whole point about all of the people that do that type of stuff, you know, when it comes to having sources and journalists. I just put that out there because people can put what they want to put in a person's ear. That was the only reason why I said that. I ain't mean no harm about it. But I gotta watch my son, man. I'm gonna come back on here in a minute, and I'll be on here to talk about the fight, man, with y'all.
Oh
Y'all
yeah, it's all love, Uncle
salute
D.
to everybody,
It's
man.
all love, Uncle D. I kind of figured that after I read it. I said, man, because that was a firestorm 2 nights ago.
Oh,
Shit
no
was a
doubt.
firestorm.
That's why I was laughing though. That's why I said he on YouTube, Billy. I was messing with y'all. I said he getting on YouTube.
He was on
Hey
everybody
man,
neck.
nah, he was
He
was
got on here.
tripping,
Look,
bro.
Uncle D last night. He got on here saying, "I own Bill Haney." And H Money
I
said,
didn't know. I didn't even know who he was, because if you remember, H, you had to mute me because I thought he just was a
If
regular
anybody
person on
find a
there, which
timestamp,
he
let me
is a
know.
regular
Goddamn.
person.
Yeah, he is. He just match
UGC.
make,
He was
man.
on here talking crazy about Bill Haney. H Money said, "Hold on, bro. You ain't cooking no Bill Haney." And then
Y'all hold it down, man.
Bill Haney popped up like Candyman, Uncle D. He said, "Man, drop the link so I could talk to this chump." And that was the last time we heard
Hey,
him.
not Uncle D, fam.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care for when like any other human being, like any other man in the sport of boxing. Everybody, once you get to the gossip and shit, and people got that personal shit going on, you know, that shit one ear out the other. I don't really care for that. Everybody does it, you know.
But you know, it's dangerous, man.
But see, if it's one ear and out the other, you can't run with the personal shit he had against Spencer Heyman when he say, "I'm the one that created the term." Hold on, he said, "I created the term aerosexual and I created the term Heymanite." Is that somebody that you gonna take seriously?
Yeah, I mean,
That's a good point. That's a good point, though.
I mean,
You
just
coin a
because he's
negative
saying,
term
just
about
because
somebody
he's
and
saying
Seem
say
like the
he,
guy got an ego
right?
problem.
I heard that point, right? What I'm saying is, I don't. Again, that shit going in one ear, one ear, and one ear out the other. You get what I'm saying? But I'm still asking questions. Like I don't ask him like, well, what's the fact behind it? I said, what do you think behind this? What's your thought about this? And it's gonna be some facts behind certain shit, and that's how it goes. You know, he gonna speak his opinion because every person got an opinion. But if he can't give me the fact, that's different conversation. When I asked last night about the Bivol and Benavidez or Shakur and Lomachenko, you know, it's some understanding behind certain things and why it works. Like, I'm not going to say, oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
he said he
always
was
wrong. I
capping
mean,
in the chat,
he
bro.
did work with Don King from what I researched. You know, he worked with Don
Yeah,
King.
he
He's
did.
a robbing
And the
dude.
thing is, hey, and he got good. Like what he said about Beeble and Beterbiev was good, and also his pound for pound list. I ain't mad at it either. Like a lot of things he said was cool. Even his general understanding of the business of boxing, that shit is legit too. A lot of shit he said
Yeah,
probably
but
is
he
legit.
ain't legit. Yeah, like I feel you, like, but he ain't legit. Like I
No, he's
can't
not.
trust anything this nigga is talking about, bro.
Right,
He
Right,
might
but
take
that's
some.
like me saying I can't trust what Bob Burns said. Bob Burns
Well,
completely
Bob
said some
Abrams a
shit and then
promoter.
turned
That's the
around
thing.
and
And, you know, I
went
can compare it to Joe. How Joe say his shit, he be cooking, and like some people gonna believe what he say, and some people ain't gonna take what he say. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? But when Bill Haney completely just shitted on this nigga, and the way he ran after doing all that talking, he lost all respect for me and all credibility, bro.
I mean, me personally, I'm not here to pick sides between Rick or Bill. Bill that came on the panel, Bill and
The
let
facts
me
is
chop
this:
that up when I'm saying it. Same with Rick.
Rick
I
is
don't
a
get
fraud.
it.
Bill exposed him as a fraud and a motherfucking liar. If
I
what he was
can't
saying
say
was
Bill
true,
exposed.
check out, let me
It
just
was
finish.
already.
If what he said was true, why did he leave when Bill pulled up? But go ahead.
I'm not here to. I don't care for all that. What I'm saying it's already known in the business.
I mean,
When you look his
credibility.
name up,
Credibility is all
they
about
say he's a
credibility.
thief.
There you go, H.
How can we take
Hit it right on the
what
head.
this man is saying, and this man is a liar and a fraud, bro?
And that's another point why I want to get
Y'all thought the nigga had the juice. Y'all thought he was an insider with the facts, and you was treating this nigga with kid gloves, and he was bullshitting the whole time.
No, that's when y'all again. That's when y'all. This
nigga snapped on TNT and shit. No damn reason. Nobody said shit. Nobody got his ass nothing.
You get what I'm saying? That's y'all feelings. I don't get into how y'all feel about the dude when he came on. I said, all right. I said quietly mostly, but I asked my questions, and then I take what he say. And I'm listening to some other shit going on. I'm listening. I'm not on the inside. I'm just trying to pinpoint and piece church shit together. I'm not here to pick sides. That's not what matchmakers do. They can't pick sides. So that's why I say that's the flaw with him. He can't be a matchmaker.
Rick Glacier to me is almost similar to a guy. I don't know if y'all remember this other false prophet who used to say the world.
Nah, bro. Hey, he cool.
He cool, but like I'm saying, when we had a couple false prophets that said the world was gonna end on this day, and it happened twice. They named the day.
Damn, they blocked Ryan.
And it didn't happen, right? You lose credibility. What's the excuse for the date not happening? He said Al Heyman was supposed to run out of business the last 4 or 5 years, man. He been saying Al was going down, and it's like, okay. The point I'm making out is that he has a bias, and it's very bluntly. It's like, why ask him questions unless you just don't like the company? You ask Rick Glacier, and he'd just talk him down on you. That's why I don't ask sparring partners. Me personally, I don't go to sparring partners or Timothy Bradley, who likes Terrence Crawford, and ask him a question. Timothy, who's going to win out of Earl Spence and Crawford? It's the dumbest thing ever. He's with Terrence Crawford. Why are we going to ask this man that question?
Good point. I think sometimes that bias fucks up what H said, credibility.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
But I'm saying that again.
On the side note, shout out to my boy H Money. Shout out to my boy H Money, because H Money, boy, hey, I appreciate you, boy. You doing your thing, and fuck what goddamn Rick Glacier got going on, bro. You keeping it consistent, and you showing us credible shit from the horse's mouth, bro. And that's what we need. What we need more of. That's what real journalism, and being a reporter. That's what that shit really about. Getting the real, not the fake, bro. So shout out to you for keeping it real, brother.
Man, appreciate that, go.
That's all
I'm saying is that I have my opinion is always going to be my opinion and how I decipher shit. You see what I'm saying? Again, how everyone else feels. I can't do that. That's everybody else's. Like, it's more ways to skin a cat, and that's what I learned in life. So I don't get into that. Yeah,
I ain't fucking with that nigga.
What is going on, man?
I see what you're saying, man, but I just look at it. We need to be more smart to know when we see a biased agenda from anybody, bro. And that's my thing. It's like
that nigga ran from Bill Haney. He said there's more ways to skin a cat.
Yeah, right. So I'm on How It Runs Boxing, but I call my guys out. You don't see me trying to maneuver around different situations. You got to call all that out, man.
So it's platforms that all night and day, and people who big them up these platforms, and all they talk bad is about Al Heyman and people. She's like, I'm watching it tonight. Take them on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but people say they credible sources, or their channels is dope. I'm like, but all they do is talk about Al Heyman in this fight.
I don't think they say they credible sources. They just
ain't that what Rick do?
They just
call them Haymanites.
Rick do the same shit, if not worse. But look,
what are you talking about?
Look, Rick can't tell you who he's talking to. That's the thing. Like, Rick ain't say, hey, bro, somebody from Showtime or somebody from Buzz Camp. He ain't even saying that. That motherfucker.
Man, Rick is a racist, man. Don't y'all understand that? Y'all can't tell that shit. This nigga said Daniel Kenny. He's like, Daniel Kenningham was here. He'd have Al Heyman on his knees. Like, this nigga hates Al Heyman because Al Heyman is the fucking boss, nigga. You understand? He boss.
They got a history. They got a
Al
history
Heyman boss nigga, dog. So that shit bothers me, dog. Type of people.
It sounds like they got a history or something.
They got a history behind the same.
I don't know if he's racist. His wife is black and nothing.
He cannot.
So what? It's plenty of bad witches out here. Shit, they don't mean nothing.
This is what it is. He can't work with Al Heyman, so therefore he's going to talk negative about him.
And you heard him shred Andre last night because guess who he worked with? He worked with Zach Parker's team. He sent some sparring partners out there to Zach Parker, and so he wanted Zach Parker to get that fight with Andre. So he said Andre faked the injury, even though he has documentation. You heard that last night. That's
Yeah,
why.
you set him up for that joint,
he
huh?
got documented.
Yeah,
Okay.
hell yeah, I set him up because he told Joe that crazy shit on his show when him and Joe was talking, and that's the last time I got on there and interviewed with him because I knew he was capping on Andre. He talking about some, he faked his doctor note. I said, where's the proof that he faked his fucking documentation, bro?
So I ain't gonna get into all that because I heard Mike Tyson say he was coming in them fights high as a kite. So that's the point I don't dismiss because it's
That boy
certain
said he
things that's
faked his
well
doctor's
known.
note.
I
Like
ain't gonna
Where's the
lie,
proof?
like
we get away with a lot
some
of
of the
shit.
shit he was saying, right? If you're a Terrence Crawford fan and you hear that shit, you know what I mean? You'll be like, oh, it sound kind of good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're a Crawford fan, but that nigga, because he don't like Earl. That's just the facts. When I put Earl picture up, take Earl picture down. Remember that shit?
He said I'd rather look at myself than Errol Spence in the face.
So he obviously got something against Errol Spence,
But
man.
when you had Bud Crawford and everybody else up, he didn't say nothing.
But
I know.
this is
So
what
I'm
I
like,
say.
Earl Spence, unified champion.
But
Unified champion, Errol Spence.
Wow.
He don't like Errol Spence, bro. He got something against that.
Yeah, you can't trust a biased person.
They represent boxers not getting ripped off, being their own promoter. Heyman showing these niggas how to do business and have a life after boxing and not be motherfucking broken shit. He getting these niggas together financially and shit and in control of their careers. And these motherfuckers don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? They want these niggas to be dumb, motherfucking do as they say, just not just go in the gym and train and they get pushed along whatever these niggas want to do.
Hey, is Jordan Bell gonna show up for his boy or what?
That's what it is. They hate this motherfucker.
Credibility goes out the door when you speak on people you don't like. When you don't like some person, I don't listen to you as much because most of the time what you're saying is not going to even be true. It's coming off emotion and pain. So when you got guys that you just don't like, I even called Roy Jones out with this when he was talking about Earl. I felt like he just didn't like Earl in a certain way because he was saying the man didn't fight nobody when he fought Sean. And I'm like, come on, Roy. Like, Roy, really? Like, it's got to be something about Earl that just rubs you the wrong way for you to sit there and keep saying this man ain't did nothing to prove that he's up there. So I look at a lot of this stuff, man. I'm a Crawford. I'm Team Crawford. But I call the stuff out the way I see it. It's like, you're not going to tell me Earl is not number one welterweight, bro.
It's a
Hey,
relation called Errol Spence the Drink Champ.
And you want to know
Hold
something?
on. Why would you think Roy Jones has something against Errol Spence? Man? Why the fuck?
He don't. I wouldn't say he got nothing against him, but I'll say he does have a bias. I agree with Ohio said. When I heard it, I was like, I can't say Earl don't fight nobody. You get what I'm saying? That's not true.
But Roy Jones is closer with Bud Crawford. You got to admit that because Bud Crawford was fighting on HBO. Remember?
Yeah, he been riding with Bud for a long time, so he always go pick.
That's why I said you can actually see it.
But he got something against Spence too, because he always picked Mikey against Spence. He always picked against Spence.
I think you make some good points.
I don't get it.
Floyd Mayweather. Mike Tyson did the same thing with Wilder and Floyd Mayweather. Just listen to them. You can tell when they feel a certain way about a fighter. They don't want to give him credit.
I don't get it. What would Roy have against Errol Spence?
My fucking muscle just
You
sit there
said
and
what does
look
it? How you
doing
gonna
that.
get it? Hold on.
Right.
If he's telling you he hasn't done nothing to show him that he's an elite welterweight.
So Roy said he hasn't done nothing.
He said he hasn't done anything to show that he's ready for a Crawford or anything, or he hasn't done enough. He's talking about Earl like he's a prospect, bro.
So that's just his opinion.
That's his opinion. That's his
Hey,
opinion.
I think that's a
man
good.
won 3 belts, and you talking about him like he's a prospect? Yeah, you.
That's his opinion, isn't it?
Yeah, that is his opinion. Hey, nigga, I work though. God damn. Hey, you make a good point though, Ohio. I think sometimes we gotta try to be smart, bro. I think you do make a good point. Like we just can't sit here and you know what I'm saying, just believe anything or you know what I'm saying. Like some shit it has to add up. You know what I'm saying? Like 1 + 1 = 2. That shit shouldn't equal fucking 5 or 1 + 1 = 7.5. Like no, 1 + 1 = 2. So sometimes you can see the bullshit, man. If you a real one, and if you know, you sit back and you listen. A lot of people that's where they mess up at from the get go. They have a certain bias, so they gonna feel what they want to feel. But if you able to actually listen, you'll
Pay
get
attention. That's why I said Floyd Mayweather did it with Wilder. Floyd was never giving that man his roses until after he lost. he wanted to talk about training, and then everybody like, well, he should go to Floyd. That'll be good. No, bro, take it personal. You've been talking about me like a dog for over years, even if you felt certain things that you was right about, but your opinion showed your bias. You never couldn't even give me praises about me doing certain things or knockouts. It was like you always downplay me. Mike Tyson did it to Floyd. This is characteristic. Y'all got to pay attention to that. Floyd didn't like Andre Ward. He didn't give him his roses. He felt he was talking down on them all the time too. So it's like you will see it. All you got to do is listen to these guys, and you'll see where you don't know where it comes from. You don't know why he feel a certain way, but you can hear it every time he talks
Hey,
about
somebody
it.
got some noise, but hit the mute.
I don't know who it is, but yeah, I remember Floyd being so upset with Andre Ward. I forgot what fight it was. He's like, yeah, I still got Chocolatito #1. I say Chocolatito just came on the scene. Andre Ward been here. How you put Chocolatito #1 over a guy who's been
I
consistent?
do remember that. Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather. How? I feel Chocolatito.
I got
Chocolatito came on
I
the
still got
scene.
Chocolatito.
Yeah, Chocolatito. Yeah, don't want nobody. I get it, Floyd, but this is what we have to do. Call them out. I don't care what fighter it is. Call them out. You got to call these guys out on that. So it is what it is, but that's what I've seen. Even when you got certain bias, you're gonna always have that. But people can't connect me to it because I call them all out. I think Demetrius Andrade been ducked a couple times, but people try to sweep it under the rug, act like he didn't duck fights himself. He didn't walk out of fights himself. Like, it's hilarious to me. Like, you really don't think this man had an opportunity to fight Charlo. He had an opportunity to fight Laura. He ducked Laura twice. And he even said, here was his kryptonite. He even said, it smacked him in his mouth. He even said Laura was boring. He said Laura was boring. He said Laura was boring. Laura just running around the ring. I don't even know if the networks want to pay to see him. They like exciting fighters. Andre, ain't that something? You said, Canelo said that to you. He's ducking, he's scared. But when you said the
word recently?
it's okay. Come on with the double standards. Y'all got to stand up on this. Like, I'm not getting.
I ain't never heard Andre say any of this shit.
Man,
What say that about Andre? Is something recent?
You better look it up on YouTube. All you got to do is type Demetrius Andrade's Laura, and his interview will come up. It's only 4 minutes on Fight High. He said the man is boring. First of all, when they asked him about the fight, this is when you know he's ducking. He's avoiding it because he said, I fought him in the amateurs. They just asked you about the fight in the pros, and you talking about what happened in the amateurs. He said he ran around the ring. I fought him somewhere in Cuba. He won. I'm gonna show y'all the tape. Okay, they asked you about the fight. Then he goes and say he's boring. He runs around the ring. He don't nobody want to see him. They want entertaining fights. Well, look at your karma.
I remember that.
I post a link for that because that shit sound crazy to me.
Bro, yeah, I posted.
I remember that. I remember that, bro.
Ago. 2 months ago, I posted it on my wall. Ain't that your karma? You know the business. You know how they roll. So here it is. You saying that publicly in an interview that why you won't fight Laura, and look what the position.
Hey, my question is, when was this though? When was this?
This was years ago when he was at 154.
Yeah. Oh, 54.
Laura
all
was
right.
at top. Hey, bro, Laura was the top. Laura was at the top. He was at one. He was at the top. Laura was up there.
I don't know. I just seem like people run to 54 to slander Andre now, and it should be kind of crazy. But go ahead.
No. I'm just saying. My point. No, the point is he had those opportunities and he avoided. With the Charlo, he avoided. It comes back to smack you because you choose money over legacy, and that's fine. Take your money, but when you get in a situation where people ain't fighting you, look, he's asking for Eubanks right now. Like, come on, bro, let's be real.
Yep.
You know you couldn't get. Hold on, you signed with DAZN knowing you couldn't get the Canelo fight because he's the A side. You knew you couldn't get the Triple G. Billy Joe messed up. Okay, cool, but you re-signed with him. Is where I'm gonna criticize you because you had a gap.
Eubanks to be the biggest name on his resume. Shit.
Right. You had a gap where you could have just said, "Let me go across the street and make these fights."
That's a step up. This
is what he said. This is what he said out of his own mouth. Demetrius
Nigga,
said out of his own mouth. He said, "I would rather sign back with Eddie Hearn and fight nobodies because I'm getting paid good money." Bam! I'm not defending you. I'm done. Bam! I'm done. When you said that publicly, I'm done. I'm not defending you because you got spoiled by money. You picked money over legacy. I'm not defending you.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. He picked money over legacy. He was on the right side of the street to solidify his legacy, but them guys ain't taking fights, man.
Hold on,
man, come on now.
Andre just made bad career decisions. He had fucking order. His promoter fucked up the Charlo fight.
Hey, y'all know the fight is on, right?
We hold Terrence
Then he
Crawford.
signed with the
The
zone.
fight started,
Hold
OG.
on. We hold
Yeah,
Terrence
the fights
Crawford
is
to
on
the
right now on the YouTube app. I got Vito Melnicki and some dude named Williams who's 18-8. So,
Who was Vito Melnicki? Never heard of him.
oh, you heard of Vito
He a
Melnicki?
grocery
You talking
bag.
about the guy
PBC
that
fighter.
lost to my boy? You talking about the guy that lost to my boy Martin from Philadelphia?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, never heard of him.
But the commentary crew is what I heard of. I got me some Raul Marquez. I got me some Cool Boy Steph, and I got Boots Ennis doing commentary.
That's
Nice.
awesome, bro. That's awesome.
Nice.
Uncle Show.
Who's in
Hey,
this?
shout out to Houston. Shout out to Houston. Raul Marquez, Houston.
Yeah, I got Raul Marquez. I got Jerron Boots Ennis, and I got Cool Boy
Damn.
Stephen Fulton.
They got Raul. They got Stephen Fulton and Boots commentating at the same. That's
Two Philly niggas, man. What
Let's
Two
go.
Philly. It's a Philly fight.
Philly.
Ain't Danny Garcia a Philly
Stand up.
fighter?
Yeah,
Yep.
of course he is.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome. Showtime be giving boys a chance, bro. Shout out to them.
Shows the boys come out to
giving
support them.
Melnicki a chance because they put him in there with a tomato can.
Hey,
Shows Danny's boys come out to support as well, though. It's good look.
Yeah. Ooh.
Every can
He
has
is
his day,
getting
man.
pieced up by a Melnicki. You know you trash. You get pieced up by a Melnicki.
hey, Vito be better.
Right, a male
lost
Nicky.
he lost to that Martin cat though. And they did him dirty on the rematch. They had a boy fight Joey Spencer last minute, and not Vito. Vito changed up last minute. They changed the weight on the young boy. I was like, man.
Vito's piecing this fool up though. He beating his ass.
Hey, Vito, how many fights he got now, Uncle Show? Like 12?
He's 11-1. 11-1 with 7
fights,
kills.
right? This is 13th fight, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vito, that's a lot of experience, man. You know, he got a lot of fights.
Well, dude got way more experience. He 18-8 with 2 KO.
Yep. Yeah. He
He can watch me say, yeah.
I ain't know what to say to that.
He 18-8 with 2 KOs, y'all.
Well, but I ain't know what to say to that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's time to. I know what to say. It's time to start looking at another profession, man. Damn, I'm 18-8. I only got 2 knockouts.
He's ambidextrous.
Maybe I need a job or
Shelton.
something.
He's ambidextrous. He can do fuck all with both hands.
Yeah, maybe I need a job. Maybe I could do some filing or typing or something. Or drive a forklift or something, man. Because getting hit in the head ain't working out for me. I'm 18-8 with 2 knockouts. I ain't got no power. I keep getting beat on. No, I got 6 KOs. My bad. 18-8 and 2 draws. God damn.
The stellar record.
You gotta respect him for keep fighting, though, man.
Yeah, he loves to fight. Yeah, he ain't fighting for money for sure.
Hey, look, I just put up on my IG my last post of a guy named Michael Cook. Never heard of him either, but he was 21-0. He's 21-0 with 13 KOs, and his last 8 opponents, all of them has been knocked out more than 14 times. I've never seen a box record like that.
Wow.
Some of them was knocked out 35. One been knocked out 35 times. Another one been knocked out 25. You had 23. It was a lot of knockouts. I'm like,
They just pick him up at the hospital. They just pick him up at the hospital and just wheel him in.
And that's my thing. It was like he had 8 Americans on his record, and it's kind of hard to say he's a puncher. That's why you got to be careful with some of these guys, because I'm big on. I've been consistent on that. If I see a guy coming up in the ranks and people say, "Oh, he's knocking out guys," but who has he beat? I got to look at who he's fighting. If he's knocking out guys who's never been knocked out, I'm going to be impressed with that, because I've never been that guy when Kelly Pavlik moved up. As soon as he stopped Erison Miranda and Jermaine Taylor, all of a sudden, now he's a puncher. He's been a puncher. He just fought these top guys. His punching power always been there. It comes to skill set. Can you knock out these guys that knows how to get away from your shot, who knows how to give you different looks? That's all it comes down to. I said the same thing about Wilder. Oh, he's knocking out bums. Bro, he still has punching power. You can't knock out 40 people and say, "Oh, he's just knocking out bums." No.
Yeah, he had power now. You can't take that away from him. He can knock. He hit like a truck. Yeah.
And that's where people confuse it. They said, "Well, he hasn't fought. He fought Tyson Fury, and out of the trilogy, Tyson fell 4 times, and Tyson got up, but he fell 4 times." So you're telling me Wilder's power? Oh, it was 1 second away from you believing he was a puncher because Tyson
Right.
Fury beat the count. Get the fuck
It's
out of here.
stupid. It's stupid
Get the
because
fuck out of here.
it doesn't denote anything. Top level fighters don't get hit as much. It doesn't mean that they have like a fabulous chin.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I mean,
It doesn't.
I can
You
give
know.
you, Sean. I can give you a perfect example of a padded record, and he's one of my favorites of all time, Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Yeah.
He fought 26 times in 1 year. They put him in there with any and everybody. They didn't give a fuck about their
What's
records.
your name?
They
What's your
didn't
name?
give a fuck
Robert.
about the-
Get in the
They
ring,
didn't give
Rob.
a fuck about him
Get in
seeing
the ring,
different
Rob.
styles. They wanted to see different type of opponents. That's
That's
what
the
made
thing.
Mike, when he was in his prime, able to deal with a Razor Ruddock or deal with anybody because he had
Yeah.
seen so many styles, nothing surprised him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. He even thought that. What was that guy? What was the guy's name that he ended up breaking his eye socket in the street? What was that guy's name?
Mitch Blood Green.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, he wasn't really what you would call a top level professional fighter, was he? He was a gang
No.
member, street
But
head,
he
wasn't
was long and he had a jab.
Yeah,
He had to
no
teach
doubt.
Tyson how to get away from that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Didn't get away from it in the street though, did he? To the old fool.
No, Mike beat him up.
Beat the fuck out of him in
Mike
a
had
close
to
shot.
beat him up because the nigga he broke Mike's. Mike said he ripped the fucking rearview mirror off his Rolls Royce. So Mike jumped out and beat his ass up.
Yeah, it was crazy. I think, but that's what it's punchers, man. When you got punchers, I tell people all the time, don't get deceived into. You got to look at their box rec too. If they're knocking out guys that's been knocked out in double digits, then I'm going to question his power. But I don't question guys' power who's 17 and over 16 KOs. I don't care what y'all say about it. But if he when Kowalski fought Crawford, I said he's a puncher. He knocked out a guy in Ohio like it was nothing. And I seen it, and I seen him in sparring too. I said, y'all, this guy's a puncher. He can punch. As soon as he hit Crawford, they didn't call it a knockdown. They was like, oh, he got knocked out by a guy, Mean Machine, Green Machine. We don't know who he is. I said, guys, he can punch. Okay, whatever. Me. Look what
Ask Virgil Ortiz, can he punch?
Ask Virgil, can he punch? Ask Virgil, can he punch? It don't have to. It shouldn't take y'all to see him with level guys to see if these guys can punch. Darnell Boone.
Yeah.
Darnell Boone got over 25 losses, but he dropped Ward. He dropped Kovalev 3 times. Adonis Stevenson, Willie Monroe Jr. No, bro, you gotta pay attention. He ain't no elite guy, but he has punching power. That's all I'm saying.
I just talked last week. I just talked to Lionel Thompson, right? And I asked him about Beterbiev. And he said, bro, yeah, everything they say about that dude, yeah. Hardest puncher I ever seen. That mother is the hardest puncher I ever been in the ring with. So that dude hit like a truck.
He's the way he's getting talked about, because I actually got his trainer, one of his trainers actually live in Ohio. Be down here. He actually invited me to a banquet down here for our banquet we had, and he was talking about his punching power and how and other fighters that he didn't belt with has hit me up talking about him, man. Like the way they was happy to get out of training camps with him, man. I was like,
exactly.
I've heard it. I've heard a lot about Arthur. Man, listen, it's crazy, but he is strong. He is freaking. He looks like he's strong. His pictures with veins coming in his arm. I'm like, bruh.
You expect him to pick up a tree.
He's been there for 2 rounds, and he was like, "I'm cool. That's it. I'm done. Where's my money? Get me out of here."
You expect him in a flannel shirt, just moving trees, right?
Man, he can listen. He is definitely the real deal, and he
said that dude right there. He said, if you can stay away from his power, if you can box him and keep him at the end of a jab, you might have a chance. But if he starts to hit you and break your body down, it's a wrap. He's gonna get you.
Yeah, that's it. It is. He's definitely the real deal when it comes to punching. Elite punchers too. He's not KO artist, but he definitely getting he definitely breaks you down. He's gonna stop you, and he stopped every champion, which is impressive to me. Like,
he stopped everybody,
and he has a 100% KO ratio.
Yeah, ain't nobody made it to the bell. Ain't nobody made it to that final bell yet. Nobody.
No, power in both hands, so it doesn't really matter what you try and
Virgil
do.
Ortiz is another one. Enos is another one too, who's a great puncher. People can say what they want about, who has he fought? No, he's a great.
No, it doesn't matter.
Puncher. He's a great puncher, and he's breaking his guys down. So I stay consistent when it comes to that criteria. Y'all ain't about to deceive me out of that.
Okay, well, look, let's look at it. Go ahead, Sean.
Well, I was going to say, Ohio, you raise a great point, because like a lot of people don't go into the nuances of what the record is or the resume is they just look at it and go, yeah, he's knocking everyone out, right? And like you said, they don't know what goes with that. But there's two ways that you can view a fighter. You can view a fighter by understanding the sweet science and doing it by eye test only and seeing how he moves, sets up punches, how clean his punches are, how he defensively moves. No matter what the opponent is, the respect that he's, the patience, everything. Or you do it by resume, and then you're missing the whole point. And Boots Ennis is 100% the eye test, and he wins every time.
Absolutely. And you
exactly. I mean, look at we can look at my favorite fighter, Muhammad Ali's record. Look at them guys he beat on the way up: Carl Mildenberger, Doug Jones, Sir Henry Cooper. These were good fighters. They weren't world beaters. They weren't top 10 guys, George Chuvalo, but these were good fucking fighters. They brought him up the right way with guys they knew he could beat, but will give him a little test and he could see a different style. That's why when he got in there with Liston, it was easy because Liston didn't do anything that he didn't see coming.
Well, you need that.
That is so key when you just mentioned, because these guys that's coming up now, they don't face those tough competitions before they get in contention.
Exactly.
They don't do that, and we need to touch on that and talk about that more, because I told people all the time when Kelly was moving up, I don't think Kelly Pavlik from my hometown, Youngstown, Ohio, I don't think he beats a Jermaine Taylor who was faster, more athletic. I don't think he beats him until he faced Miranda first. Miranda could punch. Miranda was that guy people was ducking. That prepared him for Jermaine Taylor for a title shot.
Right.
And a lot of these guys just get these up. They are these Ocampos, and how do you become a mandatory? Like, come on, man.
Here's another guy from your hometown. But his first title shot, he got his ass whooped. Remember that? Boom, boom.
I disagree with that. I think people just don't know these fighters, and then they criticize him for fighting nobody. Because when that Nakatili guy, or whatever his name is, they was like, Russia Curry beat him. They was like, he struggled, but we find out this dude got tremendous power, and he had to box him a certain. He couldn't let this man put hands on him. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like, we've been having these fights with guys coming up, and they get criticized for fighting nobody. You know what I'm saying? Just like people criticize tank opponents, but his opponents are preparing for Ryan Garcia. He didn't fought Leo Santa Cruz with the length. He didn't fought Barrios with the height and the weight, and he didn't fought Rowley with the power. And all these attributes Ryan Garcia have, you know what I'm saying, he experienced with other fighters. So that's called giving the fighter depth, like Derek James said. So they still do that. You know, that's how you build a fighter up. That's why they fight these fights before they get in there with you gradually raise the competition. But
it depends though, because if you win a world title, you already there. But let me tell you why I give Golden Boy credit, because they realized when Jaime McGee beat Saddam Ali, he was a champion, but he still was not ready. Let's be honest. He still was not ready. So they dropped.
That's the same reason they hit him from Triple G for 3 years.
Yeah, but they was gonna take a Triple G fight at first because Triple G was gonna. I forgot what happened, but he ended up fighting Vanez Monterosa.
No. What happened was, I tell you what happened. What happened was they watched that Lara fight and they said no.
What Lara fight? With who? Lara.
The fight after Mayweather, he fought Lara. You remember that?
Who fought Lara?
Canelo.
Okay.
He fought Lara after Mayweather. And when they watched that Lara fight, they said, nah, we're not making that Triple G fight. He ain't ready.
Yeah, but the thing is, what fights are they putting them in to get them the experience to get ready? That's the difference.
I got you.
The Triple G Matarosian fight was because of the cancellation of Canelo, though, for the positive test.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
So it was really short period of time, and he just took it.
But Jaime McGee, when he won that world title, they were still smart enough to vacate it and still build him. That's why I'm giving.
Yeah, Oscar ain't no dummy. Oscar knew that fool wasn't ready for top competition.
Well, that's debatable, Shelton.
Like when people say when you a champion, you on that level. Yeah, no, I think what's his name beat Manny Pacquiao. It was controversial. I still thought he won. It was controversial to some people, but
you talking about Horn?
Yeah, Horn wasn't ready. Like he beat Manny, but
he was dirty though, wasn't he?
Crawford? No, we're gonna take a couple tune-ups.
Yeah.
Go into that right now. Like
he was dirty, and he was a lot bigger. He was like there was a lot of elbows, there was a lot of headbutts in there. Do you know what I mean? It was naughty that fight.
And you got to think, Sean. You got to think. I know a lot about boxing, right? I think I know a lot about boxing. I'm not gonna sit here and say I know more about boxing than Oscar De La Hoya because he's a 5-division champion. So he knows what he sees. Yep. And like my man Ohio saying, this dude ain't ready. I'm not putting this dude in there with that cat.
And that was smart. That's why I said I give
Yeah.
him credit because he did not sit there and say, "Oh, we're gonna just defend the belt." No, vacate it and keep building him. Now I do criticize him for not taking the Demetrius Andrade fight. I think he was ready. I thought he was ready. He knocked out what's his name, Monte Teo, who Charlo went the distance with. So
Montiel.
Montiel.
But he knocked him out at 47. This was a different cat that Charlo fought, number one. And number two, Jaime Munguia was never, even now, at his best, especially watching his last two fights, he still ain't ready for Demetrius Andrade. Don't put him in there.
No, I feel that, but I'm just
He
saying
never gonna be ready for Demetrius Andrade though. So he should retire from boxing.
He ain't ready. Yeah, he ain't ready for that dude.
He'll be ready at this.
He's too slow. His feet are too flat. He gonna get beat up.
Everyone acting like Demetrius Andrade's the best boxer in the world, right?
He better than that dude, Sean.
Come on, he looked well suspect against Williams, and he hardly.
He's better than that cat. Williams is better than Munguia.
And Quigley.
I'll take Williams over Munguia.
Like Andre ain't having no big test.
Yeah, I would. Yes, I would. I'll take Williams. Munguia does not impress me at all, bro.
Well, listen,
he's not impressive at all.
Either way, Andre ain't taking no test. He ain't getting no better.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
That's true.
You
I
know,
can't argue with
and so while others are growing and taking tests, he's getting further away and calling out the likes of Eubank and things like that. Is not helping it. You know, drunk in the street is not helping his stock. Do you know what I mean?
Don't think that you don't think he gonna accept the Charlo challenge, or you think Charlo captain too?
No,
go Charlo Captain Cappington, mate. Jeez. He was drunk as well. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe they just need to FaceTime. They need to do a Manny and Mayweather a meet at a game somewhere, go to a suite, have a chat, sort some things out, because it's just getting ridiculous. Getting ridiculous. Yeah, they do. Someone needs to do something in the 160 division, because soon, if Triple G does beat Canelo and takes all of the belts, there's going to be a conversation for him there. If he doesn't, and he doesn't want to go back and then with his 2 belts and start telling other people, let's unify, and he does walk away from boxing, 2 belts are going to be up for grabs. Yep. You've got Lara and Janabek. What are these 2 boys going to do? They're going to they've spent since 2017 holding on to 1 belt each.
Yep.
So what are they going to do? They're just going to keep doing that? And what, Charlo's going to move up to 160? No, he hasn't even tried to. At least, I don't know what happened with Andre, but he said he was moving up and he had the fight made and then he hurt his shoulder. He might be back at 160 now, but then you've got the boys at 154. If Errol and Bud start moving up, and if Danny looks exceptional tonight, that's going to be a naughty little division. And then Jamel might be looking to move up at some point. You don't know what's going on. They can't be sitting there holding on to these 1 belts anymore, doing nothing.
And they waiting for the Canelo ticket, and that's my
Of course
problem.
they are.
I called them out plenty of times, like, go make your own. Don't just wait for Canelo. I still deal with Charlo fans and Demetrius fans. Canelo don't want to fight him. Canelo just came off a loss, and y'all still talking about Canelo need to fight them. What are they to do? Can they make
It's only
a big
2
fight without
fighters.
missing
It's madness.
Canelo's
It's madness, Ohio. It's 2 fighters in 1 division that he probably can't even make that weight anymore.
But that's my problem. It's like I always felt Jamal should have went up and fought Caleb Plant way before Canelo did. I was pushing for that. Like, go to 168 and be great, man. Dare to be great. Not saying that's a real big dare to be great, but just get a belt, go up there, because he's content. I don't care what nobody says. I look at his body language. I look what he says. He's okay with the paper, just like Demetrius Andrade. They get paid good money, and they okay, and they content with that. I'll fight a Brian now.
Of course. And I get it. It's their life, right? It's their life. They can do what. Like, I might want to see them fight whoever I want them to, but it's their life. They move the way they want to. But don't sit and say one thing and do the complete opposite. Fair. It makes absolutely no sense. I saw a video on Benavidez' Instagram, right? Jake Paul called him up on FaceTime in a restaurant to ask him for tips against Hassan Rahman, right? The way he was speaking to him, he never spoke to him before. Called him out of the blue on FaceTime. David picks it up. They're having a chat. These boxers, if they really wanted to, they argue enough all the time. They type enough all the time. They can make shit happen if they really want to make shit happen.
Absolutely.
And, like that, you can say what you want to fight. You can be pissed up like with your fans on the screen, but let's have it right. If you want to unify a division, you can unify it, and you can find ways to do it. Look at the IBF. Yeah, look what Teofimo done by moving himself for the Loma shot. Then look what Cambosa's done, moving himself for the Teo shot. You can do it if you want to do it. You might have to take
Let me
three
ask a question,
three
Sean. Let
fights,
me
but
ask
you
you a
can do
question.
it.
Two questions.
Yeah, yeah.
Two questions. Number one, do you believe that Andrade's going to drop that belt instead of fighting Janibek? Because I don't.
Well, listen, from what I see and what's been going on, yeah, I do believe that he'll do something weird. Yeah.
Okay. Question
I
number
mean, come
two.
on, Shelton. Let's be honest. Conor Ben and Eubank are being talked about. Conor Ben's all over the place. Everyone wants to know what he's doing. Keith Thurman's now
Right.
opening his mouth, and then you've got Andre calling out Eubank at exactly that same time. Eubank's been number
Exactly.
one in the IBF for how long?
Yeah.
For how
Yeah.
long has he been sitting there for? He hasn't just entered the
3-4
division.
years. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, so I mean, why would you do it now? Because you're trying to grab onto some type of relevance, and it was weird. It was very weird to me. Very weird.
It was. Now, number two, I believe Triple G is going to walk away, win, lose, or draw. What do you say?
I agree. I agree. I always been feeling
I imagine with the pay he's probably getting, there wouldn't unless he was unless deep down inside he's one of those guys where legacy means more than anything. But then I would assume he would have moved up or moved a different way and not just stayed at middleweight for the whole entire time. Undisputed at 160, if he could make a run at trying making that happen, and those boys actually got off their armchairs and said, "Yeah, fuck it, let's get the Triple G fight going. Fuck it." Then maybe a quick run and just call them out for undisputed. If not, yeah, walk away.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think yeah, but I agree with you. I don't think he's going to. I think he's going to retire. I don't think he's going to keep fighting after this Canelo fight because of the way he was moving over there on the zone, how he was moving, it was almost like he was just waiting just for another Canelo fight, and he got that. He didn't really challenge himself until he got a mandatory spot where he had no choice.
What about the Murata fight though? This a bit interest. The Murata fight's a bit interesting though, isn't it?
It was.
Traveling all the way to Japan, grabbing another belt in a division that you're going to leave anyway.
It still was a safe fight.
Well, excuse me, fellas. One quick note. Vito Milnicki just stopped this dude in the 6th round.
Okay, cool.
Yo, what kind of stoppage was that though? That was bullshit.
H just appeared. H, you crack me up. Just appeared. Oh, yeah, bullshit.
Hey, tell him, H. He was getting his ass whooped.
What? But he never went down or anything.
Hey, H.
Wobble.
Hey,
but his brain is probably scrambled. He'll probably never be able to drive his forklift
I
again.
seen like stoppages y'all complain about was fucking worse than that, bro. Like, come on.
H, I just wanted to check with you, mate. Have you heard from Rick at all? Is he okay?
He disappeared, man. I ain't heard from him.
Is he still MIA, mate? Is he all right? I mean,
yeah, MIA, bro. He missing in action. We don't know.
He shut it down like a laptop. What was going on? He's like, because Bill's undefeated, like his son Devon. That was a great line, by the way, H. You
was watching.
I was listening, bro. I was listening, mate.
You know that man Williams got to go to work Monday morning, bro. You know he couldn't take that ass.
I had to represent for Haney. You know, I love Bill Haney, Devin Haney, but those guys are like my family, man.
AO was asking a question to someone who weren't even here anymore.
See, when he was talking boxing, Sean, I let him say what he wanted to say. But then when you start insulting people, disrespecting Bill Haney, I can't stand for that and not say nothing, bro.
Listen, the guy goes on like he's a big cheese, but really he's just a baby bell. That's what it is. That's what it is. No one gives a fuck.
Money, you know goddamn well that man Williams got to go to work Monday morning, bro.
He ain't going anywhere.
I understand, Sheldon, but the
He
man
can't stand there and get his ass up. Like, how you gonna make it to work? How you gonna make it to work, H?
Mate, he's staying at home, mate. He's agoraphobic now. He's got issues now, mate. He ain't going anywhere. They know he's going to be walking around going, they know everyone's looking at me. They know. Bill's onto me. Anytime he hears the word William or Bill or Billy, he's out of there, mate. It's gone. He disappeared, mate. He was gone with a win. It was ridiculous.
He's done. He got chased show before. You should know that. We fucking
bring that motherfucker up here.
I mean,
he was worse than F.A. Jagba's opponent. He went out of that ring. He was like, "See you later, boys." Fuck that. The big man's here. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I'll go and get a cup of tea. I own Bill Haney. You don't even own a decent excuse, mate.
You blew up, but it wasn't on Twitter. You want to be on Twitter saying hello. No. So how you get him?
Get back with your phone, bro, please. Like your audio on the laptop is fucked up. Why you can't use your phone, bro?
The phone's fucked, bro. The phone gets fucked.
That'd be in stitches, mate. I'm waiting to see the news report when someone finds him shivering somewhere.
You gotta talk on your phone. That's how you gotta do.
Yeah, no, that was hilarious. I was just sitting there, man. It was like, it was beautiful. It's hard though, isn't it? You know, you get someone in the industry, you kind of expect that they're going to have a bit of integrity, and what they're saying holds a bit of weight. And of course, obviously, everyone was getting rather happy about the fact that he was giving some juicy information on the other side of the Crawford Spence fight. But the geezer was a Hampton, mate, absolute sausage. And just the thought of Bill coming in, he was out of there quicker than you could say Jimmy Nell. Gone. Brilliant.
Yep.
Brilliant.
He can come back whenever he wants to, if he wants to, you know. But he's not going to come back because he knows Bill Haney is looking for him.
Yep.
Mate, he didn't, because that's the thing. Some people forget. There's people listening.
Yeah, that's
People
what I'm
all the time, sitting on the toilet, sitting in a car, sitting wherever. Who gives a fuck? But they're listening. And when you say something out of place, when you say something untoward, there's people out there that don't like it. They want it to be actual, factual, and they'll come on and they'll call you out.
Yeah.
And so they should.
Well, he's disrespected Bill Haney, so I see why he wanted to get on him
He
because
didn't think Bill Haney was a listener. That's what it was. He thought it was bullshit when he was talking about I talked to Bill Haney.
What does he think? We're talking in a private, like, YouTube?
Hey, that's what I'm telling you. He ain't think Bill Haney was a viewer. He ain't think he was here.
Ace Money.
I don't think he thinks in general, to be honest.
He a damn clown. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
What makes him
absolute
think
bozo.
Bill Haney not gonna click on the video that got his son name in it.
Listen, Bill over the years has been nothing but integrity, nothing but, and is a role model to a load of trainers out there that have their sons under their wing to show them how it's done. And any time he's been in any interview or any situation, he has shown nothing but class and honesty. If you want to say something about him like that, then you see that he pops up like a genie, and he's ready to rock and roll. Because clearly, Bill Haney, integrity and honesty is everything. Because he's old school, like tapes and vinyl. And Rick didn't expect that, and it proved who he was, 110%.
I don't give a fuck about neither one of that shit. All that, I don't give a shit. I don't think it costs.
Who gives a shit about what you give a shit?
Hey Tom, I seen you on Instagram too, Bob, man. I was gonna comment on that post that you was on, man. I seen you on that, man.
Which one?
I forgot what you was talking about. It was some nut shit though. But yeah, I don't really give a fuck about all that shit. That's their shit. They gonna patch it up one day. That's boxing. I don't get no. It ain't my place to sit there and you know, because I don't get paid to match, make, promote, fight, none of that shit. I just sit here and ask questions. You know.
I feel it.
Why ask questions to someone who just chats bare shit?
I do think when he does say like there are Earl sections, I agree with that. I think there's guys that go all off the bud and shit, and they sometimes them niggas don't make no sense. I think it's always
that
two sides to a spectrum. But yeah,
motherfuckers that's too big a fanboys on it.
Yeah, no, mate. There's people on this panel and other panels that fan so much for their favorite fighter. They're at least a few days away for starting to ask for feet pics. It's getting that bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's getting ridiculous. Like, I don't understand it. Grown fucking men. We're watching a sport, and you're getting emotional over another man that doesn't even know you exist. Ridiculous.
It's
Ridiculous.
Funny, you get
It's ridiculous.
A lot. I see that a lot. I actually played a game with them where
It's personal all the time, bro. I don't understand it either.
Set them up in trap questions sometimes, because sometimes you can criticize your favorite fighter without even knowing it, and it's hilarious. I see a lot of them do that where they think they'll say something bad about the other fighter, but not knowing that their fighter just did the same exact thing.
Yeah, but I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? Everyone's resume can be spoken about. Everyone's record can be spoken about. The way people move, how they act outside the ring, what their real personality's like. Do they give to charity? Do they not? Who gives a fuck?
Hey,
like, as long as fights get made, that's all we should care about.
I remember one guy who don't like he's a big Canelo lover, man, and I like Canelo too. So I'm not gonna say I like Canelo too, but I do call him out on his BS at times. But Canelo was undisputed. When Canelo became undisputed, it was good. He was praising him. As soon as Devin became undisputed, it's his undisputed can be disputed. This is the weakest undisputed, and I'm like, wait a minute. He was talking about who Devin beat to become undisputed. I'm like, wait, you didn't say that with Canelo. Canelo, did you see how he gets to WBC? Like, you can't do that, man. I'm like, you don't even know Canelo did fight some great guys to become undisputed. But now all of a sudden, as soon as Devin become undisputed, Y'all trying to compare undisputeds now. It's like undisputed is undisputed
weird.
regardless. But
That's
it's
some
funny.
dumb shit. Yeah, that's weird. That's just weird shit. Like I said,
Yeah,
if
but it was
that guy wants Canelo feet pics. Do you know what I mean? He wants Canelo feet pics. That's how far. That's how much of a man fan he is.
Yeah, so I'm like, when did it did not become who has he fought to become the belts until Devin won, and all of a sudden you're trying to change the narrative, which I already put this out there way before that happened, that I knew undisputed will become so common, people were gonna just start trying to compare undisputeds because more people going after it. But that was just silly to me. It's like you criticizing Canelo too, because Canelo, look how he got the WBC to start that run. Like, come
That
on,
was vacant. Yeah, it was vacant.
like, cut it out, bro.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, man. I don't understand why this has become a thing. Like, they're not even in the same weight class.
No, they're not.
Like,
And like I
it's
said,
not like they're competing. It's not like you've got two teams that play in the same division. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's the love of box. If you love boxing, you love boxing all the way through.
And
You know, 16 different divisions, and in those 16 divisions or whatever, you've got, I don't know, even if you only like one fighter, you've got 16 fighters, or you've got 32 fighters, however many you like. You don't just have to man fan over one because you know his name.
Right, and this is the thing too, because it didn't stop there. Because he started saying, "Well, Canelo ended up fighting Canelo." I said, "Okay, cool." And this is the thing. I said, when you downplay that undisputed, you gonna criticize Crawford without even knowing that.
Yeah,
Crawford
of course.
didn't just, you gonna criticize Crawford. Look who he fought to become undisputed. He fought decent guys, but he didn't fight the he became undisputed because he couldn't get the big fights he wanted. So he got guys who had belts and decent he fought decent competition. So I'm not even gonna downplay Crawford, but it's funny when these guys make these type of statements, then you criticize Usyk. You criticize the guys who he fight at cruiserweight to become undisputed. Josh Taylor. Josh didn't fight. I mean, Ramirez was a great fight, but and I think Josh Taylor has a great undisputed run too. But they all became undisputed. It's no reason why we should be trying to compare undisputeds when because
No, not at all. It's never going to be the same. Never going to be the same. It's like comparing championship runs. It's impossible.
No, it is. It is. It's like it is. It's funny to me, but that's the narrative where people don't like a fighter, and I laugh all the time because when they say certain stuff about a fighter they don't like, you don't even know that you just criticized your favorite fighter. That's why it pays to stay consistent in your arguments instead of finding yourself in double standards, bouncing here and there. You know what I'm saying?
I won't ever call. I won't ever say like someone's ducking. I won't ever say that someone's cherry picking. They can do what the fuck they want to do. If I get upset about it because I'm not seeing a fight that I really, really want to see for entertainment purposes, yeah. But am I going to start dismissing one man's achievements for another to big another man up or put him? No. Am I going to start getting funny with someone because they're a fan of somebody else and not the fan of somebody that I like? That don't make
I'll
no
call
sense.
Conor Beneduk. I have no problem calling Conor Beneduk. I will say that shit every damn day until he fight one of these guys, man. I'm gonna keep calling him a duck. I'm holding Conor Beneduk.
That was just shit, man.
Yeah.
That was just shit, man.
Oh, I forgot Butcher's on here. And Butch, no, Conor Beneduk's gonna always be a duck until he fight Boots, Virgil, any of them guys. I don't care.
And how can they? But you're doing what Sean just said you're doing. You're just discrediting your own fight, fam. I don't even make sense.
I ain't discrediting nobody. Conor Beneduk ain't never touched the belt, sniffed the belt, held the belts, got any of that. Took a picture with the belt.
The same as Virgil, the same as Boots, and it's the same as the rest of them. So
No, that's not my statement. My issue with Conor Ben is that Virgil is in position and pushing to go be someone in boxing at the welterweight division. Boots definitely is doing that. Conor Ben is talking about Jose Ramirez, Adrian Broner, and shit like that. That's not a good look. That ain't a good look.
Listen, Virgil Ortiz has been in that.
They doing shit.
Butch, you got to sort out your connection. Butch, can't hear you, bro. Can't hear you, bro. You're breaking in and out, bro. But yeah, listen, like you can't call Conor Ben a duck. That's
I can call Conor Ben a duck. That's if you don't want to call him a duck, that's cool with you.
I don't want to call any fighter a duck.
Who did Conor duck? I'm confused. What's going on?
No, I'm saying he's my terminology of duck. I'm not saying he ducked anyone specifically.
Oh,
okay. I'm saying he's just ducking some smoke. I can't get with the
he's ducking the smoke.
and all that stuff. Like I think that's just. I think that's soft. I think he do a lot of soft shit. So I'll say
All right, so
I'll twist my terms, and I think he's doing a lot of soft ducking, soft term ducking. So
soft term ducking. Yeah.
I like what Boots doing. I like what Virgil's doing.
A British fighter coming to the United States is going to jump in with the number 1 or number 2 in the division straight away. Yeah, because that's what happened.
Where is they
No,
fighting at?
it ain't even that. It's we see Ryan Garcia trying to at least fight Tank, right? We see
come on now! What are you talking about for 4 fucking years? Wow. That's a bad example, bro. That's a bad example, bro.
Become a champion, beat Saddam Ali.
That's a bad example,
I'm
bro.
not saying that with Conor Ben.
That's a bad example, bro.
What's wrong with doing this Conor Ben shit, man? Hey, Method, man, what's up with doing this Conor? Every minute you man want to Conor Ben. Your other guys ain't doing shit. They ain't doing shit. Conor Ben. Once he fights Eubank, that's gonna be one of the best wins on anyone's resume. I don't see fucking Virgil Ortiz. What? So you rather fight McKinson over AB? You rather fight fucking McKinson and all these other fucking pricks over fucking Keith Thurman, Jose Ramirez? No, you wouldn't. So don't try it, man. Don't talk about no McKinson and fucking Hooker. Don't talk about Boots, Lipinez, all those fucking guys. We'd have destroyed them as well. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
Watch this, right?
How are you? Wait, how are you getting onto Conor Ben when they're all doing the same fucking thing, nigga? I don't get it. What's your issue? What's your issue with the British fighters? What's your issue with the UK fighters, brother? Tell me. Talk to me, man. What's your problem with English fighters? I don't get it.
You don't hear me having an issue with Joe Joyce. You don't hear me having an issue with certain UK fighters. I just don't like how Conor Ben moves. I think he's a cab artist.
Joe Joyce ain't fighting nobody either.
Again, a Eubank fight don't make no sense. It don't make if y'all guys in the UK think that's a brilliant fight,
it does make sense. How can you say it don't make sense?
I think it's poppycock. I think it's wrong.
How does that not make sense?
One sec. Hold up. Lethal. Let's be honest. Yeah, Virgil's fighting McKinson. Stanionis has already fought. Boots has just fought. Connor's trying to line up a fight for the end of the year. We're waiting on Errol and Bud to take care of their business. Thurman's waiting in the wing to see what's happening with that fight. Who's he going to fight?
Who, Conor Ben?
Yeah, who's he going to fight?
Conor Ben could have fought David Avanizian. He could fight.
He don't want to fight.
No.
He don't want to fight. He pulled out the fucking fight.
Hold on.
Wait. Avanesian was already fighting. Avanesian was already fighting Virgil, and he dropped out. That's why McKinson took his place.
The fight was still present, right? He could have fought Virgil. He could have fought Virgil. Virgil right there on the same platform. Right? He could easily send the contract to Butayev. Butayev ready to go at all times. He could easily say, "Can I get over here and fight Stanionis?" You see what I'm saying? Do you really want some smoke? I don't really want smoke.
All right, I believe he's fighting Stanionis.
All those guys don't want to fight Boots and that, but they want to go.
I believe he fights Stanionis before anyone.
Yeah.
I believe he fights Stanionis before anyone.
He'll never fight Stanionis. Never.
Listen, I don't even think you follow Conor Ben. I don't think you really know the geezer is, mate.
Conor Ben is an okay fighter.
No. Listen. Conor Ben's about that business. Believe he's listen.
He's about that. He's a special fighter. Don't come about he's an okay fighter. Why is he an okay fighter?
He's not a boxer.
He's not a boxer now.
Versus Eubanks, what is that fight? Where is that fight going to be at? What is that? Is that 154?
O2 Arena, London.
No. Weight class.
155,
155, 156.
Okay, I think that's a great fight.
It will put Conor on the map. That's for sure.
Yes, I think it's a good fight for the UK, and this definitely with Eubanks.
But I would prefer him at this moment in time to take on a Thurman or a Stanionis or maybe even a Mario Barrios. So these boys can shut the fuck up.
Then that's it.
So it's kind of like when you wear the pros and cons about it, and you just take your own cultural lens out of it. It's a okay fight. Like the guy stepping up, he's challenging himself. Chris Eubank is coming down. Like it's a fight that has some real domestic consequences. It's a fight that has some real intrigue, and it makes money. Like it's just kind of like for Americans.
50 fights around here.
I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you, for the Americans, we approach our talent differently. We like developing our fighters differently than what happens in other places.
Well, that's why you don't get Errol Spence and Bob Crawford. That's why you don't
I hear
get Errol
that.
Spence, but
But
Crawford.
let's
That's
be
why we
honest.
don't get
Right,
Tank. That's
but
why we
it's
don't
also,
get Tank Davis. That's why we don't
but
get
it's
Tank
also,
Davis, Devin
I
Haney.
got you, bro.
That's why we
Like,
don't get
listen,
Devin Haney, fucking Shoko.
bro,
That's why we
I
don't
get
get
it.
these facts.
It's pros and cons to all of it. It's also why you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Daniel Dubois with a busted fucking eye before he ever had a championship fight.
Of course,
Well,
of
he's a
course, of
champion
course.
now, so it don't matter.
Yeah,
I
but
bet
I
listen,
you money
listen.
he would have gave his eye. He would have gave his eye for
mean,
that belt he's got now.
it
He would have
depends
gave
on how
he would have
liberal
gave
you
his
want to be
vision for
with the
that belt
term
he's got now.
champion. It depends on
Listen.
how liberal you want to be with the term champion, but like he
Yeah,
beat Trevor Bryant. Like let's like be real about it. That's the fucking
of
Yeah,
course,
point.
yeah, he
Like
beat
it's
Trevor
just
of course.
Bryan.
different.
Yeah, the same way Crawford beat Ondongo. The same way
Yes,
Crawford beat
exactly,
Ondongo to become
exactly,
undisputed.
Yeah,
Strong
yeah,
exactly,
yeah.
point.
exactly.
But
It's the same way
but
that like you
listen.
can argue whether if it's Bud or Canelo has the weakest fucking run in for a belt undisputed.
No, I don't believe in that weakest run shit. That's what I'm trying to explain to you,
I
Smo.
mean,
I don't
we
believe in
can,
that.
but I'm not trying to proselytize you. I'm not trying to convert you. I'm just trying to tell you there's a difference in the way we develop talent. I wouldn't say one was better or one was worse. I'm just trying to tell you, like, let's shit on America or
No, you're
shit
right.
on England. I'm just trying to tell you that there's a difference. That's all.
No, you're right.
Listen,
You're right.
I
You're right.
think. Hold on
But then
now.
there's
Look,
pros and cons,
I
like you
would
said.
when
like.
it comes to
There's
this
pros and
Conor
cons, like you
Ben
said.
and
The
Conor
cons is we don't get what we want as fucking fat fans. That's the
Yeah, and
fucking
the
cons.
counter yours is you never get fucking champions that are fucking worth a damn because you beat the fuck up at the domestic level.
But we do though. We just don't have as many as you do. Simple.
You do.
I think
David Hay.
Conor
What more?
Ben
Ricky
fighting
Hatton. One more. Anthony
Chris
Joshua.
Well,
One more.
David Hay
One
went
more.
to the US on a tear up.
Chris
So
Eubanks and Conor Ben is a good fight for me. I think that's a good fight for him, and I think eventually he's going to be pushed up there to fight for one of those vacant belts when they become vacant at 147. Man, I
listen,
think
the 147 is a naughty looking division right now. Like there's, you got some good fights to be made from
yeah,
like for these
still,
people. Rashidi Ellis coming. You got you Dallas Ugas is still
absolutely,
in there. Butev is
yeah.
still in
It's a
there.
lot of
McKinson's a
fights to be
decent
made.
fighter. It's going to be a good fight. Barrios is still in there. Like Keith
I didn't
Thurman's
know
floating
Virgil was
around
fighting
looking for
McKinson.
whatever.
I like that. I didn't
Yeah.
know
But like,
that.
See,
I'm
Hayes don't
hoping
want
that
to leave that comment up for too long, fam.
Hey, listen, I was hoping that Spence and Bud was already done already, and then the rest have to have a chat and sort it out. I'd love to see Conor Ben versus Ugas. I'd love to see Conor Ben versus Barrios. Love to see Conor Ben versus Furman, a name which you guys are familiar with that could maybe be made on foreign soil and get his name about and shake
I
up the
don't.
division.
I don't think, but here's my thing: when it comes to Conor Ben versus those PBC guys, they only go come across to each other unless one of those belts is vacant or is a mandatory type of
I
thing. I
know
just don't
because of the
see.
Eddie
Yeah,
Hearn bullshit.
yeah. I don't see it really just saying, "Oh, Conor coming over to fight." It's just like Kell Brook. Kell Brook was
Yeah, yeah,
mandatory with Earl
I know.
Spence. That's why that fight actually got made and happened. So I think Conor Ben is representing the UK in that manner at 147. I think he's the new version of Kell Brook, and then you go have Enos, and then you go have Rashidi Ellis, all those guys coming up.
Ortiz and all them boys. It's going to be a nice looking division soon. I'm telling you, and I believe that Conor Ben fights Danny Onis first out of all of them.
I might have went in there. My bad. Yeah,
I believe it will be Stanionis before all of them, and like you said, when the belts do get juggled up, it's going to be interesting to see where it lies and
absolutely.
who really is about the belts and who really is about
Yes,
distributing.
absolutely. Because I see it's gonna be some. If it's gonna be some vacant belts, when them vacant belts, it's gonna be some great matches if they make the matches that we want to see.
Exactly.
When it comes to vacant, because I do not like seeing.
Kavaluskas is still in that division, no? Am I correct?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's still in there. So
He's still in
I mean,
there.
look, there's some good boys. There's some good boys in there, and all the belts
I
are going to
like
be up for
David
grabs.
Benavidez too. I like David. He's been hot
He's not
right
bad.
now. I like
He's not
David.
bad, but he's not got a name though.
No,
We go
he's not
back.
a
We go
he's not
back
a
to the
name, but
business
he's a
side of
guy that
things,
can
right?
spoil. He's not a name, but he's a guy that can spoil the party. That's why I like.
For
He's like
sure,
Jamal. He's a
100%
guy that
agree.
can spoil the party, and I like him. You see what he did with Josh Kelly.
Yep.
You know.
How do you feel on Crowley? How do you feel on Cody Crowley?
Who?
Cody Crowley?
Oh, I
Cody
like it.
Crowley, yeah.
He ain't shit. He ain't shit, man. He gets in there with any of the top guys. He getting knocked the fuck out. I just want Boots.
I
I
got
want
Cody.
Boots to
I
fucking
got
fight
Cody
somebody
beat.
next.
I
Boots
got
Ennis
Cody beat.
needs to
I got
fight the
Cody.
top three.
I
I
got
want to
Cody.
see him fight nobody else.
I got Cody beating Conor Ben bum ass.
Oh, get out of it. You said Cambosis is gonna beat
Bruv,
David
you'll
Haney,
have
man.
Bob
You ain't
Arum
listen to your
beating
shit,
Conor
man.
Ben, bro. You'll have Bob Arum
You
beating
said
Conor Ben.
Cambosis is gonna beat Haney, man. I ain't listen to your shit, man.
Hey, I
Cody
like
Crowley
Cody,
put
but
them
listen, I can
hands
tell
on
you,
Conor
listen,
Ben.
guys. I can tell
No,
you
he
one
would
thing.
not. We're gonna knock him out. Simple. The same what we done
Conor
to
Ben
Van
don't
Herden.
even got
The
that
same
type
what we
power,
done
man.
to
Stop it,
Vargas.
man. He
The
not
same
like
what we
that.
done to the
He
rest of
not
them.
like that,
Van
man. He
Herden.
not like
The
that.
same what we done to
Hey,
Algieri. We're gonna knock them out.
Crody
He's
is
not
not.
like that.
He's not Castillo. What's his name?
So
He's
Mr. Ohio
definitely not
boxing.
him.
But I method, you lot are just gonna say, oh, Boots will wash him. Boots will wash him in 3-4 rounds, man. Boots will
No,
wash
bro,
him.
you never heard
But
me.
Conor
You
Ben,
never
yeah, he's gonna
heard
beat
me
Conor
say.
Ben
You
though. Yeah,
never
get out
heard
of
me
here.
say that.
Get out
You
of here,
never
man.
heard me say that.
Mad hate.
I said
Just
I
hate.
got Boots,
You just
Virgil, and
you
Cody
just hate Conor Ben. Like,
washing.
what did
I
Nigel
got
Ben do
Cody
to you?
Crowley washing Conor Ben 12 rounds
Yeah,
decision.
put a
Give me
Honda
a
on that,
second.
boy. Put a Honda on that method, boy. We gonna put a Honda on that. Honda, we gonna put 500 on that, boy.
Oh man,
500 on that, boy.
You got he's
go
throwing
get
a
your
monkey
ribbon.
around.
I'd love to take that. I'd love to take that Baltimore money. That Baltimore money. I want some of that.
I just want to see Conor Ben fight somebody.
Just so you know, just so you get the accent right, Butch, the T turns into a D. It's Baltimore.
Oh,
Baltimore.
Baltimore.
Hey, that's gonna be. Listen, the welterweight, the future of the welterweight division is gonna be exciting, man. Cody. I think, like I said, he's got the potential, in my opinion, man.
Mr. Ohio, what you got Cody Crowler beating Conor Ben as well, yeah?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
No, I do not. But like I said, some of them get better as they progress, man. So right now, no, I wouldn't have him beating Conor. That's just me of what I've seen.
What's going on with your boy Conwell? What's going on with your boy Conwell, Ohio? What's going on with him?
It's all about politics, man. I think he got so much minimum. It's about his management team. His brother too, Isaiah Sting, is undefeated at 168, and that's so wide until like you got Benavidez, and then you got who else up at the top 168 guys. Just like after Benavidez, Canelo. Who else? Who else can we put the third at 168?
Christian and Billy.
At 168.
Oh yeah. You can still put Billy. He's been hurt, but yeah, Billy up there too. But it's wide open. But his brother Charles has been going through it's inactivity. It's the management. I think they're trying to get out of Split T. Split T has been doing bad business with them, man. So it's more like freezing them out. So he's about to get out of that situation. So I heard he with Pro Bellum, they supposed to be having something coming up, but it still shouldn't be no excuse why this kid is not. He's in the top 5 at 154. He should be getting in the mix, and I hope when he get out of that situation, I'm gonna talk to him, man. I'm gonna hit him up later on.
Please, man, cause I don't want him to have a career like Andrade, Charlo, and all that. They ain't fought nobody.
Yeah, he's
and
too
he gets
talented,
all
man.
33, ain't fought fucking nobody. Fuck that.
Absolutely, no, he's in the mix. He's definitely an exciting fighter. Charles is definitely a guy that you want to see on TV. He's a friendly fighter.
I'm surprised you didn't say Billy Joe Saunders. Like I'm not quite sure why you like wrapping your flag, like wiping yourself in the Union Jack when you guys got Jack for fucking competition. Like you're talking about multi-division, right? Like they're the same thing. We got Pez dispensers for these fucking guys. Like man, come on, man. Like just stop it.
Wait, Smoke. What are you talking about, Smoke? Your country is fucking twice the size of us. I know
and we
you
have more than twice the fucking size. You keep doing this per capita average.
What the hell,
Washington.
You keep doing this per capita average. It would be different. Like listen. But we have 20 times more champions, so like the size don't fucking matter. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio when it comes to.
It does. 300 million people. What are you talking about? How can you say that? How can you say that when one state is bigger than my whole fucking city?
Correct, and the per capita fucking point that you're making is blown out of the water by the difference between the amount of fucking champions that we have. It doesn't matter how big.
It doesn't matter how big. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
If you had the same size, if your country was the same size as ours, you would not have double the fucking
this is ridiculous.
Okay, I'll tell you how. It's because it's simple mathematics. If you're talking about it,
you ain't had an undisputed world heavyweight champion in 22 years. You ain't had a world heavyweight champion in 22 years. You ain't had a world heavyweight champion, undisputed champion in 22 years.
Nobody has. Nobody has.
Yeah, we did. That was the last guy. We did. So then what about yours?
Nobody has it in 22 years. That's 22 years ago. In 22 years, nobody's had that. So anyway, the point being,
he was from here, over here.
Just so you understand, so you never make this per capita argument again. So you never make this per capita argument again. So since we're 6 times your size, we should only have 6 times the number of champions. Instead, we shouldn't have 20 and 40 the number of times.
That's a ridiculous way of doing the numbers. That's a ridiculous way of doing the numbers. That's a ridiculous way of doing the numbers.
Exactly. That's why this whole idea about we're bigger doesn't fucking matter to this fucking thing.
It doesn't.
It's a better argument to say that we actually value different things, like the amateur fucking system.
No, not at all.
No.
It's better to say shit like that because that's actually closer to what's happening in the discrepancy.
No, that's not how you calculate it, mate.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Okay, but again, I understand the history and the fucking tradition, so I understand where you guys are coming from. That's literally why. That's literally why you go to shit like. That's why you talk about AJ as a fucking gold medal champion, and we don't really give a fuck about stuff like that because we care about something different, and the pro game is something different.
Yeah.
You guys have your own.
What's that smoke? What's that?
You guys have your own.
You obviously don't care about belts.
Again, I understand. I got it.
You got Bernard Hopkins talking about belts don't matter. It's about who
I'm almost done.
You don't care about belts.
Listen, you guys have your own system over there, and shout out to you. This is not a criticism. I'm only talking about the differences. What you value is different than the whole fucking thing. That's why we have the number that we have and the number that you have. It isn't because we're a bigger fucking country.
Of course it is.
That's part of that. Is the only reason why it doesn't matter. Okay, if all things were equal, then you would have that number would be reflected in just the size.
No.
Meanwhile, it's not reflected in just the size because Cuba is fucking small. Has more than you, right? So it's not just about the size.
Why are you because
Mexico is also the size of you, right? So it's not just about the size.
Right. So you're comparing the fact that in Cuba, literally all the schools and everybody, all they're trying to do is do boxing. Compared to a country that doesn't.
They also don't even have a professional fucking. They don't even have a professional system.
No, and then they try and escape.
It's actually even harder. So it's actually even harder to become a champion. So it's actually even harder to become a champion if you're Cuba. So like, not only are they smaller, but it's harder to become a professional, and they still have more champions.
This is the most retarded.
And I got it, bro. Like you're not trying to.
Just go and look around your Olympic. Go and look through your whole entire Olympic sport.
Correct. That's the amateurs, like I just said.
No. Don't just do boxing. Do every fucking sport, all the way down to badminton. You have such a bigger pool of people to choose from. The chances to find somebody much better than somebody else is higher.
Awesome. And why don't we have a gold medal in fucking soccer then?
You will do.
Okay, we will do, but we
know you will.
We don't have any, but we will. But now you're projecting something. So now, we don't fucking excel because we don't value the same fucking thing.
You don't listen.
We don't value the sport the same way you do. That's why we don't have a fucking medal.
You do. Why do you think David Beckham has just put a team in Miami? Why do you think Formula One's moving to the US? So many more people, so much more money generated means so much more spending within said sport, which means more development.
That's the value that I just said. You're
no,
talking
it's not about the value.
Okay, again, you're talking about the rising interest.
You don't get it. You want to put value. You could have all the values you want and only have 6 people. Out of those six people, the talent pool in those 6 people versus 60 people is going to be less. Not awesome. Exactly how it works.
You said again. You can save all of the fucking all the insults because you're making yourself look worse. Again, like I just said, you
ignore a whole lot of things.
We are bigger country.
Point when you don't have a fucking point.
Okay, then great. So then why aren't we bigger than Holland in fucking soccer then?
You will be. You've only been.
No, we're not. I didn't say when will. I didn't say why aren't we already? Since we're already
have you been doing top level football the same amount of time as Holland? No.
Because we didn't value the sport the same way Holland does. There you go.
And now that you are, with the amount of colleges and people to choose from, you are slowly becoming and catching up because of the amount of people, colleges and infrastructure you have. What is wrong with you?
Value judgment. Why don't you understand that? Maybe you're not bright enough to understand you're making a value judgment while trying to discredit the fucking value.
It's not a value judgment.
We don't value the sport the same way.
An infrastructure situation. A lot of Holland. Do you even know?
Why don't you? Okay, so why isn't China better at football? Why isn't China better at fucking soccer than everybody?
Do you know where the French football players or Holland's football players
all it is about? Why aren't the Chinese better at every single sport on earth? If it's just a numbers game.
Listen, what sports do they put?
Because they haven't valued the fucking sports. That's why.
What sports do they put all of their energy into?
Fucking hell.
What sports do they put all their energy into?
Hey guys,
if all it was a numbers game, then China should be leading everybody. Correct?
Right, listen, what sports do they put all their energy into?
No, since it's just a numbers game and it has nothing to do with
it's never about the numbers game. I just said it's the infrastructure. The same with soccer. The longer that you've been playing, the more money you put into it.
Why do you think the infrastructure exists if there's not a value judgment for the society?
That's the way it's set up through your high school.
Why do you think it was set up that way? Do you think God ordained it that way?
It's a business situation. It's an infrastructure.
Because they value it more,
it's a business. Your country is
Because they
bigger,
value
so
it
you
more.
have
Why do you think there's a value?
you have a bigger machine behind you. We don't have that
Correct.
over
Okay,
here.
so why do you think? So why do you think there is a big machine in for American football and not international football and not soccer?
What?
Why do you think the infrastructure in the United States
soccer players,
is better for
most of
fucking
your soccer
football
players,
and not the
most
soccer?
of your soccer players come through university and college systems. Most of France's football players
And why do you
come
think that
from
is?
the hood.
And why do you think
Most
that
of
is?
France's football players come from the
And
hood.
why do you
Most of
think that
Holland's
is?
football players come from the
I
street.
understand. You're just talking about what is. Why do you think that is?
Because that's where you teach it.
Right, okay, why do you think they teach it there and not other places?
Because you've now moved into that sport. That's the next sport that you're looking at.
You're talking about all the ways that they value it more.
No,
They
you
teach
don't
it.
value it.
They have
You
it.
are
Okay,
Oh,
you're
my
telling me
days.
they teach something that they don't value. That's your latest argument.
My days, honestly, mate, it is
Like,
not about
literally,
value.
you understand,
It's not.
like,
It is
bro, you just need to stop with this whole
purely
thing.
about money. It's purely about money, and it's purely about putting another thing on the
Okay,
curriculum.
is money
It's not
is
about
money
value.
attached to value or not attached? So money has no attachment to value whatsoever.
There has been one or two US football players that have made the fucking Premier League over the last 15 to 20 years.
Correct.
In the next 15 to 20 years, because of the amount of people you've got participating in the sports, more people will move over and be at the highest level. It's exactly the same with boxing. It'll be exactly the same with anything else. The Canadians were running ice hockey for so long. Now the US teams are, because you put more money into it, more infrastructure, opening up more places in Florida.
There you
and
go. So
having
now it's not about the number of people. So no longer is it about population.
But what
It's
you
about
talking-
the way that they value the sport.
Listen, the value of the sport, you went and moved franchises in ice hockey to Florida. You've got a franchise in Phoenix
All you're
when there's
talking
hardly
about
any
is a rising
support.
interest. All you're talking about is a rising interest in the sport.
It's literally because of your it's because of your competitive nature that wanting to be best at everything. It's not a value.
I'm trying to bring this down. Okay, so what you're talking about is not a value. Interest is a value. They've set infrastructure is a value. Business is a value. All of those things are value.
If you didn't have the
Like, I don't understand. Like, what do you think value means? Why are you dividing value to say this isn't values? Like, what are you talking about?
Listen, how many people do you know that are were really, really good at sport and never made it to the highest level because there's so many people going for the same spot?
Damn the entire Philadelphia.
A bunch of
That's my point. Exactly. That's how many people
sports highly. In America, we value sports highly. Wait, let me answer your question, bro. I've been answering your question, bro.
Because
okay, now you still want to have to talk more. Okay, go ahead.
You honestly, because of the
I'm trying to answer your question. I don't need a
the
because.
way that your infrastructure is set up and the way that people can make something.
You're not
and
repeating yourself.
Moving
You're
through the
literally just
school.
repeating yourself to not hear me talk.
You are the biggest fucking cock.
Now you're making insults to not hear me talk.
Yeah, you just
okay, great. I got you, bro.
Just crack
Like,
you off.
I'm trying to. So let me answer your question.
Are you 12?
To answer your
Are you
question.
fucking 12?
No, I'm not. 51.
Is this how you talk to your children, mate?
Now, all right, are you going to stop talking at any point so I can answer your question?
Can I?
To answer your question, the rising number is about the changing interest and value in the fucking sport. That's where the infrastructure comes from. If there was no value in the sport, there would be no infrastructure for it. There would be no business development. There'd be no business interest if there wasn't value to it. Well, I don't understand what it is you're talking about, or what you wouldn't
because you can't listen.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I can't listen. Whatever it is you think my listening capacity is, I have just a simple question. I just have a simple question for you. How are you defining value?
I'm not defining value at all.
Okay, then why are you telling me that it's not about value? It's not even defining.
I'm not speaking to you about this no more.
Okay, I got you. Very cool. I got it.
The rest of the panel just sitting there going,
shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to listen.
So you can shut the fuck up.
Eat the dick and shut the fuck up, little kid.
Yeah, I'm a dick. You
grow up, bro. You can have an intellectual
You're an old stupid cunt. You do this every night with everyone. You do this every night with everyone. You go round and round in circles. You don't want to accept
because you're always full of shit. Because you're always full of shit.
Go and have a power one.
It's about population. Oh, you guys are 5 times the size.
It's always been about population.
You got better fucking fighters than you. Period.
If it weren't the same fucking thing in the war, Jesus Christ.
Mexico has better fighters than you. Period. It's not about size.
Listen,
what do you mean? Look at the size of Mexico compared to the UK.
Yeah, look at the size of Cuba.
Just a retard, mate. That's all they do.
And look at the size of
Cuba. So the amount of participants there compared to the amount of participants
now it's not about the size anymore, right?
It's not. Listen. The amount of participants in Cuba is still more than the participants in UK. Numbers again.
Because value the sport more.
idiot. You're an idiot.
Einstein, because they value the sport differently than
They
you
don't
do.
value the sport
Fucking
more.
bright
There's more
boy.
participants
Goddamn.
for it.
Why do you
There's
think
more
more people
participants
do it?
for it.
Do y'all
There's
think?
a higher level of participants, therefore a higher
Correct, because they
level of
value
people.
it more.
No, they don't, mate.
Quality
They don't
over
value it
quantity,
more.
man. Quality over quantity.
It's because
man.
they don't
Quality
need
over
fucking
quantity.
equipment to play it, you fucking retard.
Okay, you're just talking about what metric is why they value more, not the fact whether or not they do value more or not. Again,
It's the
you're
same
not.
reason why there's so many people that play fucking soccer in Europe. We don't buy American football
You're
pads.
interested in rhetoric, not in truth. I got you, and you're also not very good at this.
Yeah, like the Olympics, yeah? The Olympics isn't about numbers either. It's about
Yeah,
valuing
I got
every
you. Yes, the
fucking
Olympics
sport.
are
Yeah,
all
well
about
done.
numbers. Right,
Well
I got
done,
you.
mate. Well
You know,
done.
sometimes
Well done.
I think sometimes
Okay,
I
so
think
why does Russia have so many fucking more medals than goddamn than Brazil? If it's just about
now you want to talk about now you want to talk about
it's about
economics.
population.
Now you want to talk about economic status.
Oh no! Now you want to talk about economics. You just said it's about population. It was just about how many people
No, you're
we have.
comparing a fucking third world country
You
to
keep
one that's been
making
thriving
valid,
since the
fallacious
Second World
fucking
War.
arguments that you
You're a
can't
dickhead,
support.
mate. You're a dickhead.
Okay, no, you're a dumbass.
You're a fucking dickhead.
That's it. You're just a dumbass making dumbass fucking comments.
No,
and
you just
dumbass
go round and round
arguments
in
that you
fucking
can't
circles,
fucking
shouting,
support.
going, you do the same thing with every conversation with everybody.
Exactly. Because I don't
That's why you're ignored.
dumbasses. In
And
any
you are
conversation.
you're the biggest
In
fucking
any
one on any
conversation.
panel.
In any
On
conversation.
any panel.
So,
You are the
I
biggest
got
one
you.
on any
Right.
panel.
It's not about value. You use about value. I'm not defining value.
Everybody else
Shut the
can have
fuck up.
everybody else can have a decent
Blah, blah, blah,
everyone
blah,
else
blah.
can have a decent
Look,
fucking conversation
you
with
want
each
the
other
smallest
until
violin
they
in the
talk
world
to
for
you.
fucking
Until
UK
they
boxing.
talk to you.
UK
You even say
boxing
get this phone
is
because you
only
think
the
you're
way
fucking
it is
special.
because we're such a small country
No, you just
compared
take
to
it
the United
personally. That's what you
States.
do. You just take
And
it
then
personally.
Cuba, they have so high a participation rate that it doesn't affect the fact that England doesn't have the fucking best boxers in the world. And then Mexico,
But we
go
don't
right
get
back
funny
to
about it. We
population.
don't get
And
funny
then the
about it. You have
USA,
to
it's
because
all
you've
about
got
the get the
because you've
fuck
got
out
a
of here, bro.
complex. We don't have a
Shut up.
complex. You're the one
Shut
going on
the
about
fuck
it.
up,
You
dude.
fucking
Like
dickhead.
everything's a goddamn
I can't.
excuse.
Honestly,
Stop
I
with the
can't
goddamn
wait, mate. I
excuses,
can't
bro.
wait.
Just
I can't wait.
suck it up. Just suck it up. You have your own system, and your
Yeah,
local system is what you're into,
yeah.
and it
Yeah.
doesn't really translate to the world
Yeah,
fucking
you see,
professional stage.
we were talking about one thing.
Period.
No,
Smoke
no,
actually
no,
goes to
that's what I'm
those
saying.
Period
You're wrong,
fucking
American
not.
smoke.
cunts.
You're wrong,
You're a
smoke.
cunt.
You're wrong, smoke on that. What do you mean it don't translate?
You're a cunt.
It
Period
does.
fucking
What?
not.
Everyone else
What?
can
How
have a
does it
proper
translate
decent
to you
convo
though? How
till
does it
you jump
translate
on.
to
You're
your
a
people
big
though? How does
cunt.
it translate to your people when you ain't had an undisputed champion on over 22 years? You ain't fucking had a gold medalist in however long. How does it? I don't understand. How does your way translate
Well, okay,
so much
I'll
better?
tell you. I'll tell you what. I think you need to go look at the list of
Like
undisputed
talking fucking
champions.
dick.
I think you need to go look at the undisputed champions like this year and see that like it's only the United States guy who's done that, right? But beyond that, you should look at it like in the last,
But
like
you
you know,
said
in
the
the four
you
belt
said the
era,
infrastructure.
look
You
at the
said the
four
way
belt era,
you
and
said
the
the
three belt
infrastructure from
era,
when they're
and the
young.
two belt era, and the one belt era. You'll see it's chock full of fucking Americans. You are tripping.
I think, like I said, I think America, yes, definitely have the best fighters, but I think the UK fighters has been evolving. And then when you look at their heavyweights right now, the top 10, it's like what they got 8. God,
We run that shit. We
got
run
a
it.
lot.
We run that
Hold
shit.
on, and I'm just
We
saying,
run the heavyweight division. You
sometimes
understand?
we get caught. Hold on. Sometimes we get caught up in looking at
Who's we?
No, I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying sometimes
Us UK fighters, we run the division.
Usyk is Usyk is a unified champion. How you run anything?
And he's missing the most important belt of them all. And he's missing the most important belt of them.
Okay, how's that? Okay, so it wasn't the most important when Wilder had it.
It was the most
How's
important.
it wasn't?
It was the most
All right,
important.
now it's the most important. Okay, I got you. Whatever, bro. Okay,
All
right, whatever, bro.
It's the most recognized. It's the most recognized. Muhammad Ali's face is on the belt.
American boxers, yes, definitely at the top. But like I said, my favorite fighter comes from the UK. I like Nassim Hamed. That's my favorite fighter of all time. My favorite fighter. It was Nassim Prince. That was my guy. No matter, can't nobody convince me otherwise.
Well, Smoke and that. Forget about them guys, man. You get me?
No,
We have
he got beat by Barrera, and he never came back to boxing, which was devastating. Which is why I strongly support guys who take losses and want them to come back and bounce back. Because my favorite fighter never came back and gave me another fight. That devastated me because I grew up watching him, man. So, but yeah, Americans, like I said, Americans has definitely got the best fighters. But I think with social media is allowing us to see certain fighters from the UK and watch them develop because we didn't have it, man. We've seen Lennox Lewis and certain things, but we never really seen certain UK fighters. Like that's why we don't relate to them as much when they come in. But I'm watching them. I like boxing. I'm a hardcore.
Them UK trainers,
I mean, it's just a product. It's not just enough to say that that's what is. It's like, to me, that's kind of interesting to say what is, but I think it's more interesting to discuss why, right? To me, the reason why is not because necessarily it's like superior athletes or anything, and that may be part of it, but I think that's negligible. I think mostly it's about the training and the sparring that we have here. Like that's really what it is. It's like you can talk about the size of it,
Your
sure,
spar is different. Your
but it's
spar is
about the
different. You lot
quality of
fight
it.
out there. Your spar is different still. You man fight over there. You get me? I give you lot credit. You lot actually fight when you're lot sparring, innit? You get me? So yeah, I can lot say that. You get me? The training, the mentality, everything's different over there. You feel me? So I can understand that to the certain point. But don't sweep up fighters underneath the mat, smoke like we're nothing out here. You feel me?
Nobody's doing that shit. I'm just trying, and
Don't
nobody's
do that.
trying to
Don't
do
do
that.
that.
I'm
Don't do
just
that.
talking.
Don't do that.
I'm just talking about the. I'm just talking about the. I keep hearing this idea about the size being the thing, and it's not
Because it
about
is.
the size. It could
Yeah, it
listen.
is. That plays a big role. Smoke. Like, what are you talking about?
Again. If you want to say that it's about the size only specifically when it comes to America, then you need to come
No,
up with
because
something.
it's Mexico as well. It's Mexico as well. The
Okay,
whole
so great.
country boxes.
Okay,
There's
so great.
130 million people live there.
But it becomes a different
I
argument.
guarantee. I don't even know the number, but I guarantee they're probably above us for world champions and probably behind you.
Okay, so right. So if you were to take,
Because they got fighters everywhere. They got gyms everywhere.
like, listen, if you were to make that same fucking argument, if you were to say, hey, you know what, between North America and the Americas, right? Like that's North America, Canada, United States, Central America, the Caribbean, right? There's more champions there than all of everywhere else on the planet Earth. Then yeah, that would be.
I'm not saying that though, am I?
You know what? So we wouldn't at that point. We wouldn't have the numbers fucking argument on your side.
Canada's got less of a population than the UK. They're not even.
I understand that. That's why I'm telling you. And they still have a ton of fucking champions, including the one.
How many?
Including Lennox Lewis, the guy that
they're not even.
Yeah.
No, because he went straight and made himself British the minute he became a fucking pro boxer.
I mean, he was born in England. I get it, but he also has Jamaican. I'm just saying
Canada when he was in the amateurs, but Canada won't even be in the top 10. I'm sure fucking Philippines.
I'm just telling you. I'm just trying to tell you. Like Sam Langford is from fucking Canada. Joe Dixon is from fucking Canada. Arturo Gatti is from fucking Canada.
They won't even be in the top 10.
I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell like
but that's my point. They won't even be in the top 10. They won't even be
from Canada. I'm just trying to tell you.
They won't even beat Japan. They won't even beat Japan.
I'm just trying to do. You made a regional argument, so I'm making a regional argument back to you. If you take all of our fucking region, right, and you take that and you put that region against everybody else in the entire world, we will murder everybody when it comes to the number of champions and fucking Hall of Famers. Meanwhile, we will make up a very small percentage of the population. It's not about population.
It is about population. Population of participants in sport is always going to rise over anybody that doesn't have the participation. It's obvious.
Why did every UK fighter currently in the heavyweight division come to the US for training?
Because there's more fighters to fight.
That's not what I asked you. I said, why did every UK fighter, Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua, come to the United States to get training?
Right.
Because the quality of training in the United States. It's not just the quantity of fighters, it's the quality of them.
Oh, mate. Nearly every single fighter will go where there's more chances to train. No?
Again, not if the training is
what's the top level?
Not
What's
if the
the top
training
level
is shit.
sparring? The top level sparring in the UK is minimal. You know this. Because most of them have turned pro already. They're going to be their opponents. They're in the same fucking division. They're not going to spar each other after that. That's the problem. Same as Tyson Fury. Most of his camp, the people he's sparring, they're either his mates, Joseph Parker. They're never going to meet in a professional league, or it's going to be Jared, or it's going to be Jared Anderson. There's no doubt that you've got better trainers because you've got more trainers. You've also got more retired boxers that become trainers. It's not the same in the UK. It's just not the same. We don't have the same love for it. First of all, like that you were going back to, Smoke, but we don't have the same amount of people to box either. We're more inclined to go and have a street fight than we are to go to a gym.
Right. So most of the UK fans of boxing just talk shit and don't know shit about boxing, right?
What?
I just want you to admit that.
What are you talking about? No. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, most
You
y'all
fucking
know
Baltimore
shit
guys.
more than anyone.
Filthy
You
Baltimore
talk shit
water that
about
you're
your own
drinking over
fucking
there.
selves and your own fucking
That
boxes. I don't know
filthy
who the fuck
Baltimore
you're
water you're
talking
drinking
about.
just makes you say the maddest shit.
Listen, the whole
know
point we say
shit
this. The
about
whole point we say this is we've just got under
Yeah, and
70
you're the
million
one that
people.
picked Cambosis to beat Haney, and we don't
We
know
got
shit.
we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
under
yeah.
70 million
You're
people, but we're
funny.
still up there.
You're funny method.
Say it 5 more times, you might grow wings.
Say it 5 more
Listen.
times. You might have it. Say it 5 more times. Tank Davis might fucking unify the division.
If he chooses to, I don't give a fuck.
Listen,
Well,
we
you
ain't
should
got nowhere near.
you
We ain't
should
got
because
nowhere
he's
near
a
the
fucking.
population.
Well, you should because he's a fighter. He's your native fighter from your fucking state. You should. You should. You should care.
Yeah, I hear you, man. It's just different, bro. Like we don't have to throw stones at one another's fucking
No, not
systems,
at all.
right?
Not at all. But the fact that we
No,
say
but you man are just don't come and discredit what we built. Don't come and discredit
No,
our
bro. Like,
foundation.
listen,
Don't come and discredit our foundation. Why all your fucking fighters? What do you want me to say? Why all your fighters on drugs? Do you want me to say that?
Butch and
Right,
Val,
man.
I just think that y'all UK fans need to recognize y'all place on this boxing totem pole. Y'all motherfuckers is like in the middle. Us the United States, we at the top of that shit. You know, y'all need to
obviously.
recognize y'all place and shut the fuck up when a US boxer fan talk to y'all motherfuckers.
Well, guess what?
man.
Guess what's so funny?
up.
And guess what's so funny? And guess what's so funny? An Englishman is will come and smash all your dons. Tyson Fury is the baddest donny, and he's gonna come out. He will come and smash all your American dons. He'll come and smash all of you.
Yeah,
all of them.
he will. And
How
no,
about that?
I'm not.
How funny is
Listen,
that?
I'm not.
Well,
You know what? You know
we
why?
need to know. We need to know
Guess
where we are
why?
on the totem pole. We need to know where we are on the totem pole. But the
You know
baddest
when that
guy is
happened?
fucking English. The
Hey,
baddest guy
Cap.
is from England. The
Yeah, you know
baddest
when that
guy
happened?
is from England.
Yes, and his entire corner is from Michigan.
Who gives a shit? What does that mean? They ain't going in the
That
ring.
means
What
before
does
he
that mean?
got that, yeah,
What
before
does that mean?
that, he
What does
was
that
not
mean?
a
I don't
champion.
understand. What does
He
that mean?
was not a champion. He did not have that WBC belt.
So do you
That
want
belt
to say,
that was the most
oh, Ben
important belt.
Davison. Oh, Ben
I mean,
Davison put
he
Devin
had
Haney there.
the
Ben
last belt,
Davison.
but
Ben
that
Haney, nothing about Ben
important belt,
Davison. Do
the
you want
one
me
that
to
you
say,
just
don't say
said,
that?
the
That
belt
doesn't
you
even make
needed
any
to run
sense.
boxing, he didn't have that until he got with an American trainer. Just so
Oh,
you
is it?
understand. So he went
Oh, is
back
it?
to his American
So do
roots.
you want me to say
He
Devin
went
Haney? So do you
back
want me
to
to say
his
Devin
American
Haney was
roots.
nothing? So do you
Just
do
so
you want
you
me to?
understand.
Ben Davison
This
got
doesn't even make
Josh
sense.
Taylor ass whipped in the UK, boy.
Yeah, I'm saying. I'm saying. What we're saying.
What? Say that again.
Yeah, Devin Haney was whooping ass before Ben Davison and was whooping ass after Ben Davison. He wasn't taking draws and shit.
What draws? So who was taking draws and shit? What are you talking about?
Wait, I'm talking about Ben Davidson.
No, but what draws and stuff like?
What do you
You
say?
said,
What
oh
happened?
yeah, you said the whole of Fury's corners from Michigan. What the fuck does that mean? Fury was beating up. Fury was beating up guys. Fury was beating up guys before those Michigan guys. Fury was beating up guys before those Michigan guys, and he's still beating up guys with the Michigan guys. So what are we doing?
Okay. So again, you said the WBC was the most important belt. It was the most recognizable belt. He fought for that belt 4 times, right?
Yes.
One of those times he didn't win. Guess who was in his corner when he didn't win? And guess who was in his corner when he did?
Oh, you talking about that Wilder? Yo,
The draws,
Smoke,
right?
Smoke. So Smoke. Let me see if
There
you're a real
you
G.
go.
So Smoke.
We're on the same page now.
Let me see if you're going to be a real G in this situation now. So did Tyson Fury lose that fight?
Yes.
Okay, so
Of course, you're going to say yeah, method. You're going to say yeah, method. You hate the UK.
He asked me.
Of course, you're going to say yeah, method because you hate the UK, man.
Hey, Cass, remember when I said, hey, Cass, remember when I said draw?
Yes.
Remember when I said that part, and you said what draws? That's what the draws speaking of.
So do you feel that Tyson Fury? Actually, no, you're going to say Wilder won that fight. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you think Wilder won that fight, right?
Oh yeah, I did. Of course, I've scored it live.
The conversation's done. Yeah, the conversation's done. It's done. Okay, done.
Wilder beat Fury in that first fight.
So if Cambosis dropped Devin Haney twice, if Cambosis dropped Devin Haney twice in that fight, does that mean Cambosis still won the fight?
I don't think so. I think Kambosos won like 2 rounds out of that fight. Like I thought.
No, I'm asking you if he dropped Devin Haney twice in that fight.
And twice in that fight, I think he could have. That would have given 2 10-8 rounds on top of 2 rounds. Let me do the thing like that. That would have been a draw, right? That would have been a draw.
I think he'd have won. If Kambosos was dropped Devin twice in Australia, he's winning that fight.
Oh yeah, because he already had 4. Right, he already had like 4 rounds and 2 judges cards, right? Yeah, they would have definitely won. So now, if you would have said that those if he would have dropped 2 of those 4 rounds they already gave him, if he would have dropped them in those 2 rounds, yeah, I think he still would. Yeah, he still would win. No, then it'd be a draw. Then it'd be a draw, right? 4 rounds with 2 draw. With 2 draw.
Oh, OG show,
We get it. So the point is moot.
Boy, I thought that
Now
was a
leave Mr.
titty.
Moore
I
alone,
thought
bro.
that was a titty,
Hey,
son. I
man,
was
no.
like, hey, yo.
Yo, you're supposed to let that
That was
go. You're not
OnlyFans.
supposed to
That was
say anything
Shelton's
about that.
OnlyFans.
It's supposed to
That was
happen.
Shelton's OnlyFans.
I
You're
thought that was
supposed
a
to let
titty,
it
boy.
happen.
You
So looking at
Not
phone.
mention
We
it.
got a
Come
free show,
on.
bro. We nearly got a free show,
Leave
man.
OG alone, man. Leave Mr.
Oh
Moore
shit!
alone. Let's keep it pushing. There's
That's
nothing to
Saturday.
see
That's,
here.
that's a Saturday night flex. We just got
Yo,
Shelton
it's
Moore's
fight night.
OnlyFans
Fight
for
night got
free.
everybody bugging the fuck out, man.
Oh
God
fuck, man.
damn.
That was the look of
Did
love.
the fight start yet?
Hey,
Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all toned that shit down. Y'all was talking that USA boxing shit. Y'all, hey, we running all that shit in the past, present, and in the motherfucking future when
No,
it comes to
you ain't.
boxing
No, you
and
ain't. Q.
training.
No, you ain't.
Yeah,
You
it
ain't done
is.
shit
Nah,
anyway. You
it
ain't
ain't,
done shit anyway.
bro,
You ain't
real
done
talk. The
nothing
Both
anyway.
US, I ain't
recognize
gonna
You
that
ain't
the
lie.
done
I ain't
final
gonna
nothing,
lie.
bro.
Hold
candidate was
up.
That
Mexican.
ain't shit.
I heard y'all. Hold up. I heard y'all talking, bro. Real talk. Bro, nobody is fucking with the United States when it comes with champions, past, present, Hall of Famers, none of that shit, bro. You
Ain't
you
that the
you
truth?
you you talking about bringing a whole fucking world against the USA, bro? That's the only way y'all win.
See,
But country
Q's
versus
coming in
country,
wrong now.
country versus country, y'all, it never,
No, it wasn't about that,
never,
Q. It wasn't about that.
never.
I understand that America's superior. You lot are the creme de la creme, but
Say it again.
it's guys like Smoke and Method that want to come and discredit what we've done as a whole fucking country when it comes to the sport of boxing. What are you
What y'all
talking
do?
about, fam? What are you
What y'all
talking
do?
about?
Wait,
We need to know the
hold up a
protocol.
second. Hold
What are you
up a
talking
second.
about? The
You're gonna
heavyweight
have to
champion of the world is from England, and he'll smack up all your dons. How about that?
No,
How
yeah,
about
yeah,
that?
Nah,
How
he
about
from the
that?
US
He
now.
can
He
come
got
and
I don't
smack up
disagree
all
with
your
from
you.
the
guys.
US
How
now.
about
Bro,
that?
if this was
He's already
if,
done
if
it.
boxing
Smack up all your guys.
and listen if boxing was a one division sport, that would matter. There's 16 other fucking divisions. Like,
Yeah, but what's the
have your
most
moment in the
important
sun,
one?
bro.
What's the most notable one? What's the most important one? Smoke. Come on, man. You've been watching boxing for
Okay,
over
it
30
depends.
years
It
now.
depends.
Heavyweight
Okay,
division.
it
The
depends on.
heavyweight
hey,
division. And Tyson
Hell
Fury
no.
ran that shit.
Hell
Hey,
fucking no.
it
What do
don't
you mean,
even
hell
matter
no?
because Jared Anderson gonna be
No.
running that.
I'm
Jared
trying to tell
Anderson
you,
gonna be
no.
running that shit in a year and a
Tell
half,
Jerry
my
Anderson
nigga.
to
So
go
don't
No,
fight
even
it's
trip
not
out.
even that.
Herdigovich.
No,
Tell Jerry
Two
I'm trying to
Anderson
tell
to
you.
go fight
years, Jared
Herdigovich.
Anderson gonna be
Tell
running
him to
that
go fight
bitch.
Javelov. Tell him to
I'm
go
trying to
fight
tell
Two
you.
Javelov
years,
and
Jared
Herdigovich.
Anderson gonna be running that bitch. Real
Tell
talk.
him to go fight
Hey, Q,
Javelov and Herdigovich.
can I just make a
Hey, I
statement
just
about this?
watched Jared
You
Henderson's
know,
film. That nigga is
hold up a
serious.
second. Hey, Marky, hold up a second.
Go ahead.
The idea of heavyweights running the shit is only as good as the heavyweight champ. If nobody actually cares about that heavyweight champ, then heavyweights don't run shit. And that's how we got Oscar De La Hoya and Floyd fucking Mayweather running fucking boxing for so long. And how they're saying Canelo Alvarez is the face of boxing. Because literally it takes you need a champion that's worth fucking running boxing, not just the fact he's a heavyweight. And it certainly don't fucking matter if he's fucking from England. Like you forget that shit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Marky.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Smoke. That's a motherfucking fact.
That fact is debunked.
Nah, that's real talk. Ain't gonna lie.
Lennox Lewis, the greatest heavyweight.
Simple. Tyson Fury, the
Why
best
y'all
right
just
now,
throw in
and
there?
they're
Why
all from
y'all
England.
just
So I don't
throw
want to hear
in
it. That's a
some
fact.
capping
How about
ass
that
shit
fact,
like
Q? Hey,
that?
Q,
That's
how
some
about that
capping
fact?
ass
How about
shit
that
right
fact?
there.
How about that fact?
What? Tyson Fury? What
And
about him?
Lennox Lewis, the last undisputed champion. You ain't had shit in 22 years. How about that? That's a fact right there, right?
Yeah,
Right?
I mean,
yeah,
we've
y'all
had
going
Floyd
crazy,
Mayweather. We've
bro.
had.
We ain't see Mark. Come on,
I
bro.
mean,
Stop
come
doing that,
on
bro.
now.
Your own people
Mark.
Just
hate Floyd.
We
outside the
not
heavyweight.
Mark. We not
Your own
even
people
Mark.
hate
We not
Floyd
even
Mayweather,
talking
man.
about.
Alright, man. Your own
We
people
not
hate
even
him.
talking about
I'm
like
just talking about fighters in general.
that's cool.
Like,
But we ain't talking about that. That ain't the argument. You
I
got to
mean, we
give
had Deontay Wilder.
you got to give Butch his argument. Like that's real talk. Like yeah, they had their shit. That was cool, but it was also boring as shit. You know what I mean? When America do the shit got more glitz and glamour, more gold, more all that razzle dazzle, way more money, and that's for damn sure. You know what I mean? So yeah, y'all been running that shit for sure. Yeah, like you know, but like I say, by 2020, 24, 25,
25. 25.
Jared Anderson gonna be running that bitch, and it's gonna be is what it is. Y'all already see how Jared Anderson doing, walking to the ring like a pimp with the hose and shit. You know what I mean? He keep that shit player. So he gonna bring that shit back to the heavyweight division, the money. money, the glitz, the glamour, and when he is gonna be heavyweight champion, he will be recognized as such. You know what I mean? Tyson Fury, cool, he doing what he do. You know what I mean? But
Who
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
who wins the fight, Dubois or Anderson?
Anderson.
What? Bro,
Anderson, bro.
man.
Come on,
Anderson knocking that nigga out in 6 rounds, bro. That nigga already
man.
quit. That nigga already quit. He gonna get knocked
Nigga
out.
quit to a jab. All Joe Joyce was throwing all night was one. He wasn't putting a 1-2 with it. It was just a jab all night.
Hey,
And he made the
hey,
nigga quit.
hey, respectfully to everybody on the UK listening on the panel, Jared Anderson ain't losing to no motherfucker from the UK, bro. I'ma just keep it a buck, bro.
Hey, but you think Joe Joyce could get, I think Joe Joyce could give Big Baby some work.
He get knocked out. Fuck out of here, man.
I
Well, you
think
think Big Baby could keep up with that pace?
I gotta see anybody beat Fury. I'm not predicting anybody beat Fury. Not
Man,
gonna do
Fury
it.
gonna retire. Fury gonna retire, but I ain't gonna lie. Top Rank not gonna put Tyson Fury in there with Big Baby. Like,
Is Fury with Top Rank still?
they already said Jared Anderson was the one knocking upside his head to spar.
Is Fury still with Top Rank Q?
Why wouldn't he be?
I heard that I heard him and Bob Arum were done. That's what I heard.
I wish it. Maybe. I mean,
Because of the Canahan stuff.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't really. I'll be honest. I don't really care. Fury ain't talking about shit. Like, Fury don't even want to fight Usyk if he win. Like, I don't give a fuck what Fury talking about. He need to retire for real. But you know, he is a good. Like I said before, he's a good fighter. But I don't give a fuck about that.
Hey, but Bob Arum said he wants to make Big Baby by next Big Baby versus Wilder by next year.
Man,
You think that's cap?
Never cap. Yes, they using this name for promotion. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
You use a name for promotion because he'd never get in the ring with that boy. That's like saying Earl is gonna fight Boots or some shit like that. Like Wilder fighting Jared Anderson.
Hey, but Earl said himself he's moving up, and if he meets Boots at 154, it could happen. But you think Wilder would be willing to fight Jared Anderson?
No, bro, no, Marky.
When he's made all that money?
No, bro, you not gonna skip. We not skipping over there like that shit real, bro. Errol
What?
Spence never fight Boots, nigga. Never, bro. He not gonna meet no Boots at no 154. That nigga said, bro, this no cap. Danny Garcia said he has more fights till the end of his career than Errol Spence did, my nigga. Type of shit, man, come on. And niggas said they don't even want to see Danny fight for real. And he said he got more fights in him than Errol Spence do before he retired. Come on, bro. That nigga never fight Boots, bro. Be real. But like I said before, he's a good fighter. Come on, bro. You gotta be real, but Wilder not
Is he a hell of a fighter?
Who, Wilder?
Yeah, is he a hell of a fighter?
Wilder is Wilder.
No, man.
Wilder. You
No.
know what I mean? That nigga be knocking shit
Yeah.
out. So I think like Wilder, he got some fights, but Wilder like big money until he out. Like, you know, Andy Ruiz, AJ, and you know, like that's really what I see Wilder in, like Andy Ruiz and AJ. You know, if he get a chance
Yeah.
at Usyk out, man, that nigga not fighting no Usyk. He could not keep it out. He ain't knocking Usyk out.
Man, he could not. Listen, Wilder could beat anybody on any given night, regardless of how you, except maybe Fury. But it's just a thing of like, if he catch you, it's over. Like that's all it is. Unless you bring that shit to him, like
Shit,
unless you bully him.
Hey, believe it or not, Wilder's chance of beating Fury is actually higher going into the fourth fight than any of them other fights, because that nigga already done got his ass beat 3 times. You really like your chance of getting beat 4 times. Like this could be your chance. Like if Wilder only win 2 chances out of 10 chances fighting Fury, the fourth fight he probably.
Are you using a lot of probability?
To me, there's not an art. It's like as far as the ass beating goes, to me that's only in 1 fight. You can maybe say 2 fights. That second fight that third fight, They both had to pick themselves off the canvas. It's just Fury did it more times than Wilder, ultimately.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. That's what I'm saying though. Like Wilder could probably beat Fury. You know, maybe if they fought again, he probably could beat
He
him.
lands.
I think he could beat Fury on any given night. You know what I'm saying? I think Fury has definitely found a style that neutralizes Wilder. But he just got land. But
You got
you know what I'm saying? That nigga Fury, he know what you say.
got to catch Fury ass coming off the couch again.
Yeah,
Let's see. Hey,
Didn't work the first time.
shit.
man. You listen. I went back and I looked at
That was
the
a close
punch that
fight.
put Fury down for the first time in the third fight. And that nigga, like, listen, there were shock waves going all the way from Fury's head and was rippling through his fat all the way down his body. That's how hard this nigga Wilder hit.
That's also how jiggly motherfucking Tyson Fury is. You know what? Like, talent.
Soft
I
body
actually hate
ass.
watching
Funny, innit?
dudes.
The out of shape fat fuckers just fucking up everyone. Fucking up all
Bro,
these guys
like
over
the
there.
dude. No, I
Out of
hear
shape
you,
with
bro.
a punch
punching
all through this
I hear
nigga
you.
body.
Before we get past the point though, this motherfucker, his back fat is goddamn disgusting to fucking watch. I literally am
That
I'm
back fat.
distracted
Nigga do got
by
some
this
back
fucking guy's back fat. Like I gotta fucking be 100 about it. Okay, go
Anthony
ahead.
Joshua's
I'll go back to the
muscles.
Hey, Tyson.
Anthony
Hey,
Joshua's muscles are
Tyson
so
Fury.
godlike. He looks like a sculpted
Yeah, no,
gladiator,
whatever.
but he got his ass
Hey,
kicked. He got his
hey,
ass
That
kicked
hey,
by
dude's
the
too
Cassidy.
goddamn
Michelin man.
Hey,
big.
He got
Cassidy.
his
That
Hey,
ass
dude
kicked
is
by
Cassidy.
like
the
weird.
Michelin man.
He's
He got his
big for
ass
no
kicked by the
reason.
Michelin
Yeah,
man.
but AJ is big for no reason. And Wilder got Bambi
I've
legs.
slumped guys. I've slumped guys like
And Fury
bodybuilders.
got
I've
fucking
slumped
back
guys
cleavage.
like bodybuilders.
And like, he got lower back
Take two
cleavage.
jabs.
Like,
Take
what the
two
fuck
jabs
is
to your
going
throat.
on
Take
there?
two jabs to your nose.
He's got a
Let's see,
push-up.
let's see how
His
hard and muscly
shorts
your face is.
work as a push-up
You
bra.
can't pick up. You can't pick up
That
weight on
shit's
your
fucking
jaw.
weird, bro.
You can't. It doesn't matter how
I
much
mean, listen,
you work on your
we
jaw.
can
It
talk
don't matter.
about Andy Ruiz back fat, bro. You don't have to defend every goddamn reflexively and intuitively defend everything about goddamn the UK,
Why do
unless
you
you
keep
want
saying?
to. I'm not trying to stop you from doing it. I'm not trying
Why
to
do
do.
you
If that's what
smoke?
you
Why
want
do
to
you
do,
keep
go
saying?
ahead.
Why do you keep saying I don't have to do this? I know I don't have to. I want
Okay, great,
to.
awesome.
You
That
don't
is
have
what
to
you want
tell
to do.
me I don't have to.
Okay, great. I just want to make
You
sure.
know,
I
I
just
don't
want
get.
to
I
make
don't
sure.
understand. What
All
do you
right, I
understand?
just want to make sure. Okay, good. You know, so now goes without saying. So now back to fucking Tyson Fury's jiggly ass fucking body. That shit is fucking a distraction.
It sounds like to me you have to be a little bit chubby to win a championship level fight in heavyweight division. Just saying.
I mean, the UFC
A
has
lot
a
of chubby,
heavyweight
a
limit.
whole lot of
The
chubby.
U,
Not just kind of
the
chubby, whole
UFC,
lot of chubby. Whole fat camps dedicated
well,
to heavyweights.
Hey, I ain't gonna
well,
lie, that
smoke. The
boy.
UFC got a heavyweight limit, 265. You think they should throw that shit at Tyson Fury?
I think the UFC need to figure out how to pay their fucking fighters before we start talking about how they're fixed for boxing.
They gonna
But
hit
I
they
mean, you're
ass.
talking about
Nigga,
how
the
he's a
feds
fat
gonna get
fuck
them
and you don't
boys.
want to see his
I don't give
fat
a shit.
roll.
They give their fans. They give
I'm
their
trying
fans
to
what they want.
provide you
They
with
give
a
their fans what they
solution.
want. They give
No,
their
you
fans
went
what they
somewhere
want.
I
We don't
wasn't
have to
going
wait.
with it,
We
man.
don't have to wait
That's
5
not
to
where I'm
10
going.
years. We don't have to wait 5 to 10 years to see Joe
That's
St.
not
Pierre
where I'm going, bro.
fight these other guys.
That's
We don't
you,
have to
bro.
wait.
I'm
We
just
don't have to
saying.
wait 10 years to
You
see
blazed the
Nate Diaz
trail right
fight
there with that one. That's
McGregor.
not where I was going.
We don't have to
I
wait
was just
5,
saying.
7 years to see the big fights. We
Listen,
don't have to wait
I
10
was
years
just
to see
saying that he was
Usman and
jiggling,
fucking
baby,
Kobe
and the
Covington.
shit was
We
a
don't have to wait
distraction.
5 years to see this and that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Bro,
every
everything's
time
what are
they
waiting.
y'all
pay the
niggas?
fighters. At
What,
least they
bro? What are y'all
give the
niggas
I don't
fighters
talking
know.
what they
about?
want. At least they
I don't
give the
know.
fighters
Cass
what
is
they want.
outraged
Easy,
right now because
easy.
he's not getting
If
what he wants
Crawford,
when he
if
wants, how he wants.
Crawford and Errol Spence in the UFC, they would have been fighting 4 or 5 times already. How about
Yeah,
that?
because the UFC.
Hey,
And then
hey,
and afterwards they'd be living at their fucking mom's house for no
I'm
fucking money.
thinking they might as well go over to the UFC
I
and just
mean,
take the gloves off and just fight like that. Just
Well,
fight
no, I
underneath the
got it.
UFC.
Like
Go into
Bush
the
wants the
octagon. They
entire
might as well
world.
go forget the
You
ring,
know, but
forget the
I'm
boxing ring.
trying to tell
Just
you.
go into the
nigga,
octagon.
hey,
Just go into the
I ain't
octagon
gonna
if you can
lie,
make it
y'all.
happen.
One
Here's what
motherfucker
it
got some
is. Here's
talk.
really
Y'all
what it is.
motherfuckers
Let me ask you this,
Butch
smoke.
Cassidy.
Let me ask you this,
No.
smoke. Let me ask you this, smoke. Let me ask you this. Would you rather? Would you rather see Terence Bud Crawford and Errol Spence in the octagon with no gloves on or whatever and fight right now, and the fight was announced, or do you want to see them fight in a ring, but that's gonna wait another 2 years to fight? What would you rather?
I would rather
I
see
mean, mean,
fight. He asked me. I'd rather see him in boxing, but right underneath that, I want to give you $1 billion so you can get all the fucking fights you want when you want them. And I would only ask that you invite me. If it's just you and me, and it's fucking Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford fighting, like yo, let's do that. Give them $100 million a piece to fucking fight just for you and me.
See,
I'd rather
no,
do
Smoke.
that
See, so
than watch
Smoke.
I
the
mean,
octagon.
let's keep it a
You didn't
buck.
answer the
If
question
Terrence
properly.
Crawford and Earl Spence were in the UFC, that fight would have been made 5 years ago. That
I
shit would
got
have been
breaking
made.
news, guys.
Yeah, and there wouldn't be
What's
Errol
going
Spence and
on?
Terrence Crawford, and there wouldn't
What
be Errol
Terrence Crawford
Spence
fight?
Crawford because that don't exist
Terrence
in the
Crawford fight
fucking
been
UFC.
announced?
And I
Breaking
wouldn't
news:
have
Terrence
watched it.
Crawford announced.
We got breaking
That
news.
shit would have been announced.
Yeah,
We
go ahead.
probably would have had a trilogy by now
Y'all some
if it was in the
toxic
Did
UFC.
y'all hear about the breaking news?
long-winded ass niggas.
Did y'all hear about the
Now,
breaking
Ohio,
news?
tell us.
Did we hear about what?
Did we see the spam get chat?
Let him
Did we get the chat?
God damn,
break the
shut
Yeah,
news,
go
the
ahead.
y'all.
fuck
Let
up,
him break
my
the news.
nigga. Y'all niggas is talking too fucking
Yeah,
much.
Breaking news,
I mean,
man.
I've been drinking a little bit. Yeah, I mean, breaking news according to the chat. But let's go ahead.
Nah, breaking news. Jake Paul fight is canceled. Rockman could
Wow.
not cut the 12 pounds he was trying to cut. Big money fight. They just couldn't do it, so they cut it. That's the fight.
Cut it.
Canceled.
Just couldn't do nothing. That Jake Paul wasn't going in
Man,
there against no
fuck
Rack
Jake
man.
Paul.
He
That
ain't
nigga just
fighting
didn't
no
want
Rack
to give
man.
Rockman a chance.
He needs to fight me.
He knew he was going to get his ass
no Rack
whooped.
man. Don't fight no Rack man. Are you crazy?
I
You
was
think I want to
looking
go in there
forward to
against
that
Rack
one
man?
too. Oh
Now
shit.
let Ohio Runs Boxing tell us why Jake Paul would rather, instead of paying the penalty or accepting the financial penalty, would rather cancel the fight.
No, well, I don't know. They just said the Rockman team couldn't make it. They the one stopped it.
Yeah, I got it. But I got the Rockman team couldn't fucking make weight. But it's not for his belt, so who gives a fuck?
Right. He's a big
Nigga,
guy.
all
So
them
I don't know.
fucking
Like I
pounds
said,
that
it's
nigga
I
ain't gonna
mean, maybe it's the commission. Maybe the commission don't want to let them
bro.
fight if
Nah,
Rockman
the commission
don't
don't give
want
a
to cut the
fine
weight.
fuck about that. No, the commission don't cancel fucking fights because of weight fucking things. No.
Bro,
No,
did
but I'm
y'all
saying the
hold up,
difference
bro.
in
Hold up.
experience. Well, go
Did
ahead.
y'all not listen to how many pounds this nigga was overweight? Bro, if they was to penalize this nigga for every pound he was overweight, the nigga wouldn't have no fucking check.
facts.
Okay,
How
but
much
it's
he
not
was
like
overweight?
This nigga big as shit.
I got you. Listen, we don't know what the penalty was. If it was a pound limit or 5 pounds limit. But the question
There
is,
was any
why is the
penalty at
guy?
all?
Why the question really is, why did you try to make a heavyweight go down to a cruiserweight, and then why are you making that be a deal breaker?
It's not
If
even
you
that
really
he's
to be a
making.
boxer,
It's not that he's making it a deal breaker. It's just the fact that when you sign a contract, you got to live up to
Yeah,
it.
I'm
And if
ready.
you don't,
yeah, but I got it. I got you. That you
That
still
is
not you
true,
sign a
Ohio.
contract, you live up to a contract, and then when you
okay.
come up
And if hold
overweight.
on,
So in boxing,
hold on.
just straight up, Ohio runs boxing.
You
So this
got
is
me
in boxing.
interrupted.
You hold on. I got a question for you,
It's
bro.
like you still
I
got
got it.
me
I need an
interrupted,
explanation
man.
before I pose the question. I like just straight up. When in boxing, when it's a non-title fight, does the fight get canceled because of weight?
Good
But if
point.
a nigga is 12 pounds overweight, then
Long
I
before
mean,
Toledo.
Who came in 12 pounds over?
No, Rockman was trying to cut. He couldn't cut. It was 12 pounds. He couldn't cut. He couldn't. He's trying to get down the weight. You know, it's getting closer to fight, and he didn't.
What's the weight?
I think it's 205.
And he's at 217?
Have to be.
God
so
damn.
the fight is next weekend.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they canceled it today. Like you can't get close to that fucking weight in a week.
Maybe his.
He can
Maybe
maybe
hold
he
on,
can
but
I mean, but he
make
a heavyweight
210
smoke,
in
so
a week.
maybe he ain't
He
used to
can
that.
maybe make 210 in a week, but I don't see him getting to
just witnessed
205.
this
That's a lot of
year
weight.
at cruiserweight. So I was there at the press in Columbus, Ohio, where we had Samuel Clarkson. He came in, and I actually posted this on my social media. He came in 20 pounds over at the weigh in. Weigh in. He came in 20 pounds over. It was
Bruh.
almost a fight.
No fight. No fight.
I wouldn't have even showed up. The fuck you?
Wait, hold up a second. He didn't say Ohio. Ohio. Did they have that fight or did they not have that fight?
Hold on, I'm about to get to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm about to get to it. So the commission, the only way he made that, because that was the main event, really. So the only way he was able to allow that was because Alante Green, who was undefeated, top 4 in the country in America, was already he's a cruiserweight, but he hydrates.
I'm sorry, bro. That's out of context. Did the fight happen, or yes or no?
Yeah. I'm trying. Yes, it did happen.
Yes, the fight happened. Okay, there you go. So go ahead.
Hold on.
Smoke, stop cutting the motherfucker off, man. Goddamn.
Talking too
goddamn.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. It's Saturday. I've had a
Stop
couple.
doing that shit, man.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. But please bear with me. I'm doing my best right now, bro.
Man,
So go ahead.
just press mute for a little bit.
Alante had a lot of people, even his team, telling him he should not take the fight. Alante was being inactive, so he said, no, I'm going to take it, which that could be strategy on Samuel Clarkson's side, because he knows fighters that be sitting on the show or not fighting that long sometimes take fights even though they've over 20 pounds or 15 over. They still take those fights, which is a big risk. So Samuel Clarkson coming in 20 pounds over, I felt was strategy. That was strategy. So they made it a heavyweight fight anyway, because Alante rehydrates up to that heavyweight because he's a cruiserweight. So that was the whole thing. So yes, they did.
I mean, doesn't
have to fight. He did not have to fight.
Doesn't every cruiserweight rehydrate to heavyweight? Like, it's right at the limit.
No. That's what I said. But there's still a contract that has to be done. Now, here's the thing: you're trying to make it like Jake Paul is the same as Alante. No, Alante has an amateur background.
I didn't even bring up Alante, bro. Like, what the fuck? How am I trying to make it like that?
I'm seeing the strategy. I'm seeing with your narrative, you're trying to say, well, the fight still happened. No, Jake Paul is not Alante Green.
Bro, I asked you literally. I didn't ask you about a specific individual circumstance. I asked if you know any. I asked if you know of any circumstance. I didn't say I'm trying to like make it like Alante Fox. I didn't even know about Alante Fox until you brought it up. I'm asking you if you know if anybody, and that's not even right.
The fight, come on, bro. Like, it's about professionalism. If you can't make it, cool. Now, if Jake wanted to take it, it's on him, but he don't have
Correct.
to. That's what I want to make clear.
I got it. But I got it. All I was asking, I wasn't asking for a specific advance. I was talking about a specific example, and I wasn't talking about going into other context with it. I was just wondering if you knew of any. And if any time when the fight actually got canceled because of the weight. And this, even in this example that you provided, they didn't cancel the fight.
No. Alante.
There we go. So no. So this would be, in your estimation, the only time that you understand that a fight was canceled because of weight.
I mean, a main event fight. I think I've seen other fights get canceled because of weight.
I'm glad that shit is off. I'm glad it's off.
Maybe they could get Frank Gore to come in on short notice.
He had a rehydration.
Why not?
So it was a lot.
That nigga Frank Gore is fucking shit up.
They was going against a lot. There was a rehydration clause in there too with Jake, which is crazy.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I forgot that. Okay, yeah. So he could have
So so it was a lot on them, man. It was a lot. He's a big guy, and some people say, "Oh, just take the fight." No, man. There's certain things you just can't do. And if you don't want it, if you want to take it, cool. But if Jake ain't no amateur with a great amateur background to turn into pro. This is a big fight for him, man, and he's taking on in his 6th pro fight. You even got Olympians who didn't face those type of guys in their 6th pro fight. Like, that's big, and you got to look at that. You know what I'm saying? So that was big on him. I'm not mad at him for dropping it, but I do criticize Jake for having a rehydration clause. I don't like that. I did not like that.
Do y'all believe it was just the fight wasn't selling and they canceled that shit?
That could be.
Nah, I don't think that.
That could be, but I don't think so. I don't think Rockman and them would exit out of there like that, because it's put out that they just couldn't make the weight, so we don't know. So it's just breaking news, so we got to wait and see what more come out of it.
Well, they think they could get a replacement
on the Showtime app. They still advertising that shit. August 6th, order your pay-per-view, so they can figure something out.
I just seen that shit. Yeah, I ain't buying that shit. You can't, business is about.
Hey, why don't they get a cruiserweight? It's a bunch of cruiserweights.
Well, Team Rockman is from Baltimore, man. Why you not supporting your boy?
He not fighting.
That ain't got shit to do with it. He can't make the fucking weight.
But what he was.
Running around. It's a bunch of cruiserweights running around. Won't you get one of them motherfuckers on 5 days' notice?
He ain't gonna fight. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. That's
maybe they get. Maybe they could get Darren Williams.
Hey, yeah,
One of them
Makabu, he could get a belt. Jake Paul get a
Yeah.
motherfucking belt, nigga.
I was just joking. Don't go do that.
I'm just saying. All I just
Darren
listen.
Williams ain't
Like
fighting
to
no more.
me,
He said that was his one and only fight. He's not fighting no more.
You think the commission would? You think the WBC or the commission would sanction that?
Knock Jake Paul out the fuck out.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
no,
Man.
I don't understand. Like this whole idea is trying to make a heavyweight. This whole thing is trying to make a heavyweight into a cruiserweight on short
Yo,
notice.
did they cancel that fight or are they still fighting?
Man, that's what they're
Jake
saying.
Paul-
That's a rumor. We're chopping
It's
it
a
up.
rumor, right?
We're chopping it up. It's a rumor at this point.
Yeah, hey,
I hope it's all.
That's a piece
I
of
hope
shit
it's all.
fight.
I hope it's all.
Hey, they said Jake Paul about to get ranked by the WBC. Y'all heard about that shit?
They said if he won, if he won,
Cruiserweight or Bridger?
He had to beat Rockman.
If he beat Rockman, he would have.
Well, Bridger weight's limit is 224. What's the problem with Jake Paul? Why
No,
he
he fight at cruiserweight. He don't fight at that weight class.
Oh, okay. When I hear 205, I thought the
Bridger weight is from 200 to 224. That's Bridger.
I don't fuck with that Jake Paul shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't fuck with Jake Paul at all, bro. I fuck with the real boxers.
176
That shit
to
is some
200
bullshit.
is cruiserweight.
That day, I'm gonna be watching Virgil Ortiz and McKinson. I'm gonna be watching Blair Cobbs and Maurice Hooker. I'm not watching that bullshit, bro. I'm gonna watch the real boxers. Hey, Phantom, what's good?
Yeah, that's what I'll be looking for. Virgil Ortiz and McKinson H is not gonna last long. Virgil ain't gonna last too long. That shit gonna be over fast.
Ooh.
Yo, what up, Phantom?
What's good, H?
What's up, my guy? What's good, man? What you cooking on?
Shit, I was tripping off that them just recently announcing that shit they canceling the fight. I thought that shit was a locked deal.
Man, I just saw Hakeem Rahman Jr. on the Boxing Voice and shit promoting the fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the build up and all that shit.
Jake must think he gonna lose to Rahman.
He know he is. That's why he don't want to fight. 217. Oh, fuck that. The fight's off. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to fight, motherfucker.
He fights Anderson Silva.
Anderson Silva would fuck Jake Paul up. He would fuck Jake Paul up bad.
This ain't no goddamn wrestler coming on a hip replacement or a basketball player or a goddamn what's that other motherfucker? A retired MMA fighter who was washed when he left the MMA. It's not them dudes. This Hakeem Rahman coming to knock your head off. Jake Paul don't want none of that.
Jake Paul was training to be a Navy SEAL at one point. That's crazy.
What happened?
That make a lot of sense, man.
Who cares?
Bruh, Hakeem Rahman Jr. lost his last fight to Tommy Morrison's son, bruh. He got stopped in that fight.
He probably beat Jake Paul. He'll beat Jake Paul.
I hope he does.
I bet Tommy Morrison's son will beat Jake Paul. Why don't they go get that motherfucker? Go get Tommy Morrison's son.
Nah. Tommy Morrison is way too big.
Get McKenzie in there. Get Morrison's kid in there. See what happened to you.
Nah, that motherfucker, he's way too big, bro. Hell no.
Go get him.
The last time I saw him, he looked like he was 240. But I may be wrong.
Go fight him.
But here's the thing, though, because if Rahman pulled out the fight, then can you blame Jake Paul for that?
Yeah, he didn't pull out.
Wait, hold on. Who said Rahman pulled out the fight? You think Rahman pulled out?
That's what somebody was saying. He couldn't make.
No, that's not what they said. They said the fight is canceled because of weight issues.
Okay, so who canceled it then?
I don't know. Nobody said it. Okay. Don't know who canceled it. All they know is that it is the only thing that's being reported, and it's from the chat and on panel. I don't even know where they're getting this from. Is the fucking is because of weight and it's canceled.
Yeah, I ain't seeing nothing about the cancellation.
I blame Jake Paul for everything.
Yep.
Hey man, but I respect Jake Paul as a promoter. You know what I'm saying? You know, he signed H2O Silv. You know, that's my number one draft pick right there as a prospect.
Yeah.
And he made Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor.
Hold on. I'm gonna go on mute.
For Jake Paul. Fuck Jake Paul.
I just want to say exactly.
Wait.
And I want to piggyback on what
I said was cap. Hold up,
some
real shit.
Hold up. I
Nigga,
want to
ask him
piggyback
to
on what
sign
H
with
is
any
saying.
other fucking promoter, nigga.
Yeah,
He could have signed
exactly.
with fucking anybody.
And I asked Ohio Run Boxing if he'd remembered, if he knew of any instance where a fight got canceled because of fucking weight, right? Like usually it's only that shit only matters in championship fights, and it becomes a one way title fight. They don't really cancel fucking fights because you come in fucking overweight. So why are we now gonna alter the traditions and the history and the culture of fucking boxing for Jake Paul? Please explain to me why we should.
I remember
Nobody gives a
Bob
fuck
Arum
about
had
Jake
to
Paul.
cancel a fight because of weight.
Does her
Okay.
did her
So as
fight
soon as you
get
tell me
canceled?
which fight it is, then
Hold on, Smoke. Did her fight
go
get
ahead,
canceled? Did
Massimo.
Serrano's fight get canceled too?
Gotta be.
That's
Yeah, I
the
know.
thing.
Serrano got
That's
canceled
the
before
thing
the
I'm trying to
COVID.
get to.
But you still got legit boxers on the
Everybody
card.
missing the
Fuck
bag
Jake
now.
Paul.
That's fucked up.
You see what I'm saying? That training camp, all that training they've been doing is just a fucking waste. I don't think that's right.
Yeah, so like
And they
I
gotta
remember
pay for that.
Orleano Salido coming in overweight because like whatever, he wasn't tripping. Then the belt was just becomes this if Lomachenko won the belt. And that's like championship fights, like non-championship fights. Guys come in overweight, off weight all the fucking time.
Didn't Salido come in and smoke like 5 pounds over some shit like that?
Yeah, like, and that was a little that was at 126. He's in a completely different division.
Yeah,
Still came
okay.
in like
So it
132 or
was
some shit,
it was
130.
Smoke. It was Oscar Valdez against Andres Gutierrez. The nigga missed weight by 11 pounds.
Right. He's 2 divisions up. 131 is like 2 divisions up.
Yeah, he was like 131.
What you
when he
mean?
fought
Yeah,
Lomachenko. He came in
Well,
like
that was
6 pounds
Salido.
over, 5
It's been
pounds over.
reported Rockman team was pulling out because
Yeah.
he didn't want to go to.
Yeah, because the next division is 130 limit. You come in at
And
131.
he said that, and they asked Salido, he said, I don't give
Coming at
a fuck.
140.
I'll fight. I don't care nothing about that shit. I'll fight. And Lomachenko said, yeah, I'll fight him. He said, okay, motherfucker.
Yeah, Salido purposely did that out of strategy.
Yeah, he did that shit on purpose. He went in there and beat on that kid.
Yeah. Eric Morales did the same thing against Danny Garcia.
Adrian Broner did it.
Oh,
too,
I mean, I don't know how many pounds of fucking Benavidez came in. This fucking fight. That dude came in hella fucking overweight.
Hey, Sheldon, you watching the UFC?
Huh? Oh, UFC is on?
Yeah, bro, they got a heavyweight war on this shit. These
Let
niggas
me turn
banging.
this shit. Hold on.
Bro,
I was
it's
watching
two
Showtime
big
right
ass
quick.
motherfuckers. They banging.
Let me turn this shit. Hold on, y'all. I was watching Showtime right quick. Let me see what these motherfuckers doing.
But they big niggas, so they slowing down now. But they were banging.
Hey, bro, Marky Dan, I think that you are. We have a different level of excitement for fights. You are always like super hyped on shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? It stopped. The fight's over. They're still throwing like weak ass fucking punches. Like, bro, like whatever. It is what it is. I'm not trying to yuck your yum. I just am not.
Well, you mean when I was? Hey, I'm not even gonna get into that. But I'm watching a great fight. So fuck you, Smoke.
I mean, yeah, as long as you're happy, bro. I'm like I said, I'm not trying to yuck your yum. I'm just not convinced. I'm not like we have different standards for this shit.
Okay, Smoke.
Good evening, gentlemen. How you doing?
What's up, Destiny?
What's that, Destiny?
What's up, baby? How y'all doing, everybody?
Good. Your volume. I don't know if it's mine or yours, but it sounds like your mic is a little bit messed up. But maybe it's just me.
What's up, cutie?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
What's
can
up,
hear you,
man?
but it's a little bit like weird. That's all. We can hear you though.
Well, I don't. I dropped my phone like a few months ago, y'all, and it really fell down like 2 flights of stairs.
It's perfect right now. It's perfect right now.
It's time to buy another phone, Des.
No, it's not. It's just let me grab this. No, I ain't gonna buy another phone.
Oh,
No.
so that's why you sound like you underwater sometimes, Destiny.
Yeah, like it's weird. Like you get like 3-4
Yeah.
cents out great, and then all of a sudden it's like all fucked up. Like whatever.
Yeah, you watching it, Sheldon?
He just kicked him in the nuts.
Y'all know that.
He kicked him in the. Oh,
iPhones with the strongest caption ever. Like it makes me mad to have to buy a phone. It makes me
Oh,
mad.
girl. How you been, Des? We missed you. How you been?
Y'all been good. Y'all been good.
We talking shit and telling lies. You know how we do.
Talking shit and swallowing spit, as they say. Yo, shout out to my boy, Southern T. He came through or whatever. Shout out to my baby Southern T. I love him. I love him to pieces. Anybody else know who Southern T is?
That's my dude. That's my guy right there. That's my guy. Oh, Oh, Skinny Black. That's my guy.
Yeah.
You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put
Yeah,
down a P,
I know
nigga.
who he is.
Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm
Hey,
a free
man,
nigga.
that's wild,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm a priest of the
That's
streets,
wild.
nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with
Is that
nothing
my
else.
boy
You know what put on my Fendi buckle. Cause my nigga codeine in my level. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't
Hey,
lying, no
turn that
symbol.
shit off. Somebody
Whatever
needs
bitches,
to
they
strike.
simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Closer with the weed, I'm
That's
tripping.
my boy
Shawty got it
H.
for the low,
My
let's
boy
get
H
it.
got it on. Oh, H doing that?
That's Young
Okay.
Billy.
Yeah.
That's Young
He
Billy, I
got it
think.
on.
What's up, Kingpin Smoking? Kingpin Smoking.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
The big smoke.
Saturday, baby.
Hey,
Weekend, baby.
I'm gonna
Friday,
start calling.
baby.
I'm gonna start
Let's
calling
do it,
King.
Philly boxing,
It
baby.
ain't even get the smoke. It's I bring the smoke. I've been the smoke. Shit, I am the smoke. That's what you need to call yourself, smoke.
Personified, man.
I am the smoke,
Oh,
bro. I am the
he
smoke.
adopted the smoke.
And
He
you,
adopted the
you'll
smoke. You
argue.
were born
Hey,
in it.
Smoke will argue about fights. My boy got Ohio stuttering and shit. I said, damn, Smoke.
That nigga Smoke
Hey,
just
you
like
Wow,
that
Ohio,
nigga.
you going to the
you
fight
say,
next
man,
week?
I don't want to hear all the context of that. Did the fight happen?
That
Yeah,
nigga
man.
You going to
I
the, you
get
going
it,
to the
man.
fight
People want
next
to go
week,
all
Smoke?
about it, bro. Like other people get all mesmerized by the deflection and the distractions, man. I'm like, yo, I had a question.
Hey, you told
What
my
the
boy
fuck is
Ohio.
going on right now? Anyway, go ahead.
Did the fight happen or not?
Are you going to the fights next week, YB?
Oh, for Kingpin Virgil? Virgil?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
boogeyman? No, I was just
Yes.
playing. He ain't the boogeyman. That's my boy though. I like Virgil. I want to go see it.
You going
Yeah,
to the
because
fight?
I heard Kid Austin gonna be on that card too.
Oh, yeah, that'll be on the premium, so I'll be
Kid
watching
Austin.
that.
I know Bud Crawford gonna be in the building, and probably Errol Spence, Uncle Sheldon.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Because
That
you
might be
know
a good thing.
Errol Spence grew up with Maurice, and Bud Crawford is in the same camp with Maurice. Hooker.
They might do the Floyd and Manny and just have a meeting and talk about it.
They need to. That's gonna be great. That'd be great if they in the same building. That'd be
Anyway,
great.
back to reality.
That'd be great. What's
Shelton,
up,
back to
DB? Destiny Black, how are you today?
Shelton. What's the reality, Shelton? How you been,
No
Shelton?
reality. Come back to reality. They happening.
My girl DB, how are you?
Reality, back to normal
I
life.
love
Back
you,
to,
DB. How are you doing today?
yeah, back to.
I love you, DB. Can you tell me that back?
Meanwhile,
You know,
meanwhile,
she love
in
you.
Oh,
news.
man, that's not even right. That's hurt my feelings, DB.
Justin, you say I'm tripping? I'm in the fantasy world, Des?
Meanwhile, in Blank Stare News, I love you know what? I actually kind of like Jake Paul. What I said, get this what you said, I 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. But I like Jake Paul behind the scenes. I think he does behind the scenes, but I wish he would stop, like try to play at boxing. He needs to stop trying to play at boxing. Boxing is not a game that you play at. It's not like checkers. It's not a game, baby. You need to really you're gonna box, you're gonna box. But don't be like playing at it. I don't like that boxing. Don't play boxing. That's making boxing look weak as hell at this point. Let them go to the UFC and play UFC. So don't do that over here to boxing. Take your ass over to the UFC and play UFC. That shit is more like clown stuff. Over here, we fight over here for real. Take your butt over there to UFC and then go over there and do that stuff. Don't come over here to boxing and try to make us look bad. Like by playing boxing and fighting bombs. Bomb after bomb after bomb. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that part.
Hey, speaking of seeing shit, hey, Smoke, have you seen Rick Glazer? We got posters up for that nigga. Like, have you seen me? Have you seen Rick Glazer, Smoke?
I don't know, man. That was like talk about a precipitous fall from grace. Like the night before, like oh my god, 2 days, like the day before, it was the gospel according to fucking Rick Glazer, and then he was a false prophet almost immediately. What the fuck happened?
Within 24 hours, Smoke. Within 24 hours.
He came with some heat. He came with that heat. What was it Friday? Thursday he came with the
Yeah,
heat.
man.
Friday
He started talking that dumb shit like we don't know that the fucking rematch clause is about belts. What happens if the fucking guy dies? Then what? You don't get a fucking championship fight anymore? What if the guy retires? What if the guy moves up 3 weight classes? You're like, nah, you got to make it here. What if he can't fight at that weight class anymore? He can't ever fight again? That's the dumbest motherfucking hill to die on.
Mm-hmm. Detail, what's up, Detail? I see you in the damn chat, Detail.
Hey,
I love you, YB, but you know you irk my entire soul, YB. You irk my entire soul.
Salute to
So,
Rick,
I just
salute to
stopped talking.
salute to Rick the Glacier, man. Stopping by, man. Hey, very insightful, man. Very insightful, man.
Hey, Messi.
I'm talking about the gospel according to Rick, baby. I'm all on it, man. You guys, I gotta tell you guys are a fountain of entertainment. I just shout out. I bow down. I'm not worthy. Like straight the fuck up.
He cooked 3 niggas in one session though. I'll give him that. Like he was with the smoke, then Bill came, and then that was it.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. You were talking about what's real, what's truth, all that shit off based on some Rick Glazer, what is it? Unnamed source. Because nobody reveals their source ever. Right? Like we don't understand journalism all of a sudden. We never live life where a journalist reveals that never happens. That never happens.
What'd you say?
Go ahead.
Turn the TV. Turn the TV, y'all. We got a Gary Antoine sighting.
Okay, let's watch the fight. Somebody got to do the commentary with the shit.
You do it.
DB do the commentary. DB.
No, I ain't gonna do it. H Money's gonna do it.
DB do the commentary.
No, I mean.
I'm gonna charge everybody on the panel $5 for commentary. My expertise will not be going televised. You know.
Listen, hey, Method. And while I do appreciate that you acknowledge
me shit, we still got a bet, nigga.
Bro, it's time for you to fucking retire the word cap. You can never call anybody or anything cap again. I only cap
once a week. I only cap once a week, and that's it. Any other time, I'm dead serious.
Hey, y'all said the fight coming on now?
It's coming on now. Method, you can't charge me shit because we still got a bet, nigga.
Rocky! What bet we got? Which one was it?
I think we got a bet on Joshua and Usyk, right?
Oh shit!
Well,
yeah, I'll take that.
I'm lost. What are you talking about, y'all? I'm so lost.
We got a $50 bet on that fight, I think.
Yeah, that's the last day. Yeah. For sure, yeah.
Listen, is PetSmart still in business? If PetSmart is still in business, some very savvy PR person should have put a parrot on Jose Benavidez's neck. As Peg Leg walks into the place, put a goddamn eye patch and a parrot on this fucking dude.
Wait.
Lens crafters and PetSmart.
Animals, though. I love animals. I want like every dog. I want like a cane corso. I want like I want an Australian Shepherd.
I'm just saying. I'm looking for corporate sponsorship opportunities. I'm just saying. Lens crafters and PetSmart are missing out on an eye patch and a fucking parrot right now for this guy.
I still want every cat that's been known to man. And every dog.
What you call it? Spanish.
Hey, y'all said the
famous
Showtime card started.
Yeah.
Y'all said the Showtime card.
It's just commercials though. They just showing highlights.
Fundora.
They showing Tim Zoo. They showing Charlo knocking out Castano. They got motherfucking Tony Harrison on there. Fundora beating on the motherfucker. Tim Zoo. Now they got Danny Garcia.
I can't even lie.
Not on my slow ass TV. They ain't got nothing. It's like showing somebody with a ponytail look like my ponytail now. Who's that with the ponytail?
That's David.
What
that's
the fuck,
Jose
Destiny? See that
Benavidez
your
Jr.
TV and your phone is gone?
That's Jose Benavidez Jr. Destiny.
Yeah, my son just cursed me out. He said stop texting his ass at 4:00 in the morning. Excuse my blackness. Rude ass. How supposed to know it's 4:00 in the morning, man?
He's still overseas. He's in Japan, right?
Yeah, cursed me out just now. Told me stop texting him at 4:00 in the morning. Well,
are you in Japan, Destiny?
Yeah, he in Japan. I called him earlier, y'all, at 1:00 in the afternoon. So I guess he didn't appreciate that one.
Where you at?
I mean, Listen, yeah, we definitely hours apart. Why do you think the time was over there?
I can't hear a word you saying, Destiny. What?
Oh, so I'm in Houston, Texas, right? And Richie is all the way in Japan. So of course we hours apart. But I don't know what time it is over there. Like I'm not the Japan keeper. Just be nice to me.
Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto.
My phone's still coming out.
Hey, Smoke Russell in the ring. Smoke, what's happening?
Did this nigga sell out to Barclays? Let's check
They
it out.
showing
Let's check it
Barclays.
out.
Yeah.
Let's
No,
check
it's
it
just
out.
promo. It's just PBC promo material right now.
Let's
on
see
my
if
TV,
he
Brian
sold it out.
Custer.
Right, like
I
right
think
now,
it might be
they're giving you a the drone shot of the Barclays Center, and now they just cut to Brian Custer in his powder blue
Brian
jacket,
Custer.
talking whatever bullshit he's on.
Brian Custer,
Bro,
the
my
face of
TV.
boxing.
I love Brian Custer.
Brian Custer look like he could be on a dollar bill. I'm just saying.
Mark, you tripping, man. That motherfucker don't look that
What
good.
you mean? You don't think this nigga could be the president of the United States? He don't got the look
to be a president.
of an Obama. I'm just saying.
Man, listen, I'm still waiting for my fucking Harriet Tubmans.
That shit ain't happening again.
You ain't lied, get the smoke. You ain't lied, get the
For real,
smoke.
I forgot about that smoke. I completely forgot that they said they were gonna do that.
Crazy.
They ain't doing that shit again.
Nah.
Not for a long time. It won't be another nigga up in there for a minute.
Shit, Donald Trump was the last nigga in
Still
there.
don't got a nigga up in there.
That's why I say after Obama, it won't be another nigga up in there for a while.
Donald Trump black on the inside.
Yeah. I mean, I think Joe might have a heart attack within the next year. So I
But
think
Joe already
Kamala
said he ain't
she might
running
got a
again.
chance.
Joe done already said he ain't running again. He said this is a one-term deal for him.
Wait, y'all know what's so funny though? They said Barack Obama was a black man, right? But when it comes down to that broad, whatever her name is, that little Kamala broad, Jim Crow Joe Part 2, they call him, a half-breed or whatever. It's just so funny to me how they separate the two. Although we all know Barack Obama's mother was white. To that little
They still,
broad, oh yeah,
you know what? I don't know why they separate them because Destiny, they call her a nigga when she walk out the room too.
Of course they do, but I guess she makes that distinction. I don't know. I truly don't know. It's just I do not like that lady. I do not like her. And I do not like the Jim Crow Joe neither. I do not like him.
You don't like Kamala?
No,
you don't like Kamala?
I want to talk about boxing, bro. Fuck all that
Okay,
politics.
I'm sorry, H man. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about boxing.
Hey, H Money, you can hear my TV in the background.
Yeah, just put your TV on mute, bro. What up, Ayo? What up, Nick?
What's up? What's up, H Money? What's going on, man? How you feeling? How you feel on this fight night?
I'm good. I'm excited, man. Gary Antoine Russell, Francis Bartholomew about to kick it off right now.
Very interesting fight.
There's the first fight on the card.
Danny came in
It's only 3 fights on the card, nigga. Gary Antoine, Kalnaki, and then the main event.
Danny on his best Canelo shit.
Hey, Shmoney, your boy Jose Benavidez looks serious. He looks serious.
Yeah, he
can't. He looks you can't afford tonight, H Money. How's gonna go, H Money now? H.
It looked like it's already a decent crowd in there.
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me, baby?
Hey, what's up with Abner Mares and these glasses everywhere you go? Like, is that prescription?
He had that retina, remember?
I don't know. I think it's prescription.
His eyes still fucked up. He said. He said he got his vision okay, but ain't the best.
It's like because if you got shit like that going on, it's like you sensitive to light. Light could fuck your shit up.
It probably is that. H Money though, your boy Jose Benavidez looks serious tonight. What you got? H Money on your boy Jose Benavidez. He ain't walk no cats tonight neither. What you got on him?
I don't know why you keep saying that's my boy. I don't fuck with them.
And Jose Benavidez walking in with his family, his wife, I don't know who the fuck that is, but yeah, his lady.
That's his wife. Wife with 2 kids.
That's his wife. and
Yeah.
and his two, his two kids.
Mhm. H, your boys, he looks serious. He got his ponytail and everything tonight. He got his ponytail. He's ready. He's ready for war.
Um, what's up with Cleavage wife walking up the fucking catwalk? Why are we doing this?
Money,
Why would,
and more money.
really? Yeah, listen. Like, why is every dude that's about to lose we got to look at his wife's fucking cleavage?
Oh,
Hey,
cleavage.
hey,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
hey, hey, I can't answer that.
Ain't nothing wrong with titties, Smoke. I like titties.
Hey, better
I
than
like
me. They
I
better
like
than
them
me. Better than
too.
me.
Like, listen, is that what it is? Why don't you just advertise on the soles of your shoes? Like, why I got to see your wife's fucking tits?
I don't want to see nobody's wife's tits.
Well, he wanted to show off.
This motherfucker got like this. He got baby walking with him with like she's looking like a sex doll. I mean, come on, bro. Like, don't miss me with this.
Hey, he want everybody to see he got a bad bra. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I hear you.
My grandmother told me a long time, if you got a woman and ain't nobody looking at your woman but you, something ain't right.
I don't mind. Shit, you looking at my bitch. Don't stop looking at my bitch. Like Mike Epps said, you looking at my bitch, you might catch 3 hot ones.
That's a
Listen,
compliment.
I'm just saying.
That's a
I
compliment.
don't know that my partner is a marketing asset. That's all I'm saying. If you want to have a sponsorship for your brand,
But
if you need
Smoke, this is
sponsorship
not
for your
boxing,
brand.
Smoke. This is not boxing.
Yeah, I'm just
This
saying, if
ain't
you need a
boxing, man.
sponsorship for your brand, like, why don't you
Listen
sell
to me,
that shit to
Smoke.
Crystal Palace? What's up with the
Listen
gold
to me,
nugget?
Smoke. If
What's
ain't
up?
nobody looking at your woman but you,
Yeah,
something
I
ain't
don't
right.
mind that. Yeah, shit. I mean, I don't mind being left in that regard. Shit, there's a whole bunch of stuff. If it's wrong, I don't mind being.
You ain't
If
got
it ain't
no
right, I don't
shame.
mind
We
being
know
wrong.
that, Smoke. You ain't got
Yeah,
no
shit.
shame.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I'm just saying, if you want to fucking market yourself, why not corporate fucking sponsor yourself? Not just like bring in like the universal like of titties. Like, bro, get your fucking money.
With the camera herself,
Yeah.
though. That's the cameraman doing that for y'all. Y'all gotta believe the cameraman for that one. She didn't do that one to herself. The cameraman did that one.
Well, she didn't wear
I
that
mean,
fucking top so
nobody
you notice her
had.
shoes. Like, stop that.
Hey, leave that woman alone, man. If she want to show off her titties in New York, that's her business.
Listen, I'm saying if he can show
Real
off his
shit.
titties, why shouldn't she can show off hers? That's a different issue. That's a totally different
I
issue
agree,
than
Smoke.
why don't this guy get corporate sponsorship if that's what he's trying to do to enhance his brand? There's no family man
Jerry
shit.
Antoine Russell, number 7 WBC super lightweight contender in the world,
Came in
warming
at
up.
137. He came in at 137. Killer. Putting pressure on
Hey,
135
who's
and 40.
who's the big dude? Who's the big dude who's helping him warm up?
Brother, I
That's his
believe.
coach.
That's the brother.
Oh, that's one of his brothers.
It's 4 of them, I think. That's the other brother. He look just like the
Oh,
father.
I noticed he got fast hands for a dude who's that big.
Yeah, he look just like the father.
Do he?
Yeah.
He
Smoke
got fast.
acting
Do he got
going
fast?
crazy off them boobies.
Shit.
They all of them look alike though. But he look the
Yes, he
most
do, definitely.
senior.
I do not like the
Yeah.
Antonio Gary Russell boy. I do not like that man. I hope he loses.
Hey, Marky Dan, real quick.
Yo.
Somebody low in the background. Somebody's very low. Extremely low. Who's talking?
Yeah, I could hear it too.
Who's that?
Hold on, I'm gonna go on mute.
What y'all hear?
The TV.
Nah, that ain't me.
Oh, that must be me. My fault.
Oh, it's okay, y'all. I was lost. I thought somebody on the panel was talking. I was so lost, like I can't hear you.
I think out of all of them, Antoine's gonna be the best,
I agree
hands
with that.
down.
I agree with
I
that.
don't know. I don't know. He got
I
long.
think
He got a big mountain to climb though. It's a lot of 140, 147 guys that's gonna come to challenge him though. It's a lot of them.
I think Antonio, maybe he could be a world champion, but I don't think he could fuck with Monster or Nonito. I think he's a good fighter though.
I think Casemiro will give him problems.
Antonio,
yeah, he hit too hard. Casemiro hard as shit.
I mean, yeah, he could punch, but that nigga, like in the Rigondeaux fight, like that just showed like he really ain't like he ain't shit. Like he's not that skilled, but yeah, he could punch.
Yeah, but
I
Rigo
can't take that
lost that fight. Rigo lost that fight. You see what I'm saying? Like if you gonna have to be Ray Vargas, somebody fought Maxell. You gonna have to
He
put them
did not
bitches
lose that
on.
fight though. Rigo did not lose that fight. Stop the cat method man.
No, Rigo
Listen.
lost, and then he got
If
back
it
like
was, let me tell you something. If it after 7 rounds, I had it 6 rounds to 1 for Rigu, and I stopped scoring it because like I just didn't give a fuck no more. If it was 12 rounds to 0 for Rigu or 12 rounds to 0 for Casemiro, I would not have gave a fuck. That fight was terrible. It was terrible. Them niggas was landing less than 5 punches per round.
It don't even matter though. Rigondeaux still won that fight. I don't give a damn. They only landed 1 punch per round. Rigondeaux still won the one. It does not matter.
You wouldn't have gave a fuck if Rigu landed no punches per round.
I mean, 1 round. I don't think nobody landed no punches 1 round. That fight was good and terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you though, Marky. I agree with you. That fight was good and terrible.
That was terrible.
Still won. He still won. Casemiro was, hitting ropes and stuff, and he was hitting air. He couldn't even catch little buddy. Like it was ridiculous.
Man,
that fight was ridiculous.
That shit just like it aggravated me because like Rigu had this nigga. Matter of fact, I think Rigu might have hurt Casemiro at one point. I remember he hit him with a punch and Casemiro's head went through the ropes, but Rigu just ran away. Like he did not want to follow up. He didn't want to do nothing.
He ain't hurt him. Casemiro.
He might just
Casemiro. He just weird as he dumb as shit. He just flew through the ropes.
Hey,
the punch landed solid, right?
Hey, check it out.
The punch, but Casemiro don't know how to box like that, so he flew into the ropes.
Hey, check it out. I just watched this shit. I don't think Gary gonna fight no more.
No,
I've been saying it, man.
Yeah,
I've been saying
he gonna train his brothers. He gonna train his brothers.
Exactly. He's going to devote his time to his brothers. You know what I'm saying?
You can kind of tell from the last fight though that he was kind of like it's just too much on his plate to be fighting. The mind is
real shit. He's the patriarch of his family now.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the father. He took his dad's place. And his boxing mind, you can transfer that to somebody else, man. They'll be world champions.
Man.
I don't want to.
The battle for the unorthodox haircuts is about to take place. They're in the ring.
Shut up, get the smoke. Stop it. Stop
that
being
haircut is not gonna help Ransom. He gonna get his ass kicked.
mean, dog. Y'all gotta be nice.
10 round fight.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna watch this fight. This fight looks good and terrible. I'm not gonna watch it.
Hey, you got a point there, Smoke. What is Bartholomew going for? To kill Ronger? Like that shit, it looked like a Killmonger, but like a low budget version of.
Yeah. Bro, that's a hairdo knot. Both of them. Like they're going. This is the worst hair competition. I don't know. Would they win? Do you win? Do you lose if you win? Like I don't even get it. What the fuck is going on with these dudes' hairstylists?
Do not be mean.
I think they're blind.
I respect niggas like that. They got confidence. I respect niggas like that.
Hey, Rakeem says Oakland, California style. Get the smoke. That's what he said. He says Oakland. Shout out to Oakland style.
Oh yeah, but yes, we keep it. We keep it interesting.
Where is Rakeem from?
I mean, we're not on Midwest. We're not on Midwest standards, but we keep it interesting.
First of all,
Bartholomew is 37.
I didn't mean Illinois. I meant like Michigan and like St. Louis and all that stuff.
Michigan. Just say Michigan. Do not mention the Midwest. Chicago ain't got nothing to do with this pot. We mind our own business in Chicago. We're doing our own black stuff in Chicago. We mind our own black business over there.
Hold up, okay? You mean to tell me you can't get any kind of Babs kind of hairstyles in Chicago? You don't see that? I mean, you're in
No,
Texas now. You might not
no,
know.
Oh, Rakesh, you said fuck the Russells. What you think gonna happen tonight, Rakesh?
you gonna happen tonight because you keep talking.
You like Mad
Oh,
Max.
my bad.
That's what it is. You like Mad Max.
Hey, Meth, you gonna do the commentary, Meth?
Yeah, you know, yeah, hell yeah.
All right, cook on it, Meth. Break it down.
Right, you know, what's his name? Jimmy Lennon Jr. in the center of the ring, you know, calling the fight. You know, we got Mad Max in one corner, you know, and then we got Gary Antoine Russell in the other. They're now calling out Mad Max, aka Francis Bartholomew. You know, they get it on. Gary Russell Jr. in the air of his brother Antoine, just talking. Referee shot up.
Yeah, that's up right.
Hey, why does this referee? Hey, hell.
Francis Bartholomew. 29, 1-1, 1 no decision, 15 knockouts.
Good and terrible is what you're telling us.
He got
Hey,
some.
what's the over under on this fight?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a knockout. I ain't seen nobody knock out Francis yet. That's gonna be hard to get him.
All right, man. I think Gary's gonna get it done.
I could always be wrong.
The only fight I ever watched for Bartholomew.
Meth, I like Gary Russell as a trainer, though, bro.
Yeah,
you do
we got good eyes out for the sport.
Ace, why do you like him as a trainer?
He's a good ass fighter. He know what the fuck he's talking about, you know, and he know his brother better than anybody. He been training his brother since the amateurs. When he fought Boots, he was training his brother. I think Gary Russell gonna be a great trainer.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, little Buddy hair do look good and terrible though. It's terrible. I love Jimmy Lennon Jr. I love him.
Bruce Buffer is my favorite out of all them announcers.
Bruce Buffer, crushing. He got Bruce Buffer got that grip.
Gotta tell you, like, if a fly landed on fucking Antoine Russell's head, it would slide off and break his fucking leg. Like that dude beats the fuck up, baby.
That shit look like an alien spaceship.
They touch gloves. Gloves been touched first round, y'all.
I'm telling you, man, that shit look like it's from a different planet.
What'd you say,
man? First round, 10-round bout. Touch gloves.
For sure.
All right, Method. Go get a Method.
Hey, I'm ready. Y'all gonna learn some shit. Here we go. First round. Bing, first round, bell rings. Sit in the ring, Gary Russell filling out. Jabs, couple jabs, straight left. Wild left hook from Gary. Steps to the outside of Bartholomew. Good right hand, good right hook by Gary. Putting the pressure on Rance early. Good feints by Gary. Goes to the body with a jab. Gary, strong straight left from Gary. Misses. Big left foot from Gary. Francis, he's leaning on Gary, kind of relaxed still. Right hooks by Gary. Francis got Gary on the ropes. Gary sitting on the ropes shooting uppercuts. Francis just using his size.
Gary coming out aggressive.
Lazy jab by Francis. A little bit of head movement. High guard. Gary with a right hook, kind of slapped it. Good jab by Gary. Cat paws by Gary, catching. Jab by Gary. Left foot to the body by Gary. Big left hook by Gary. Another right hook by Gary.
I didn't realize how small Gary was.
Gary come out swinging like a motherfucker, bro.
These guys are bigger than 140 though. They look really good.
Francis is using his size on Gary right now, moving him around where he want him to go. Jab by Francis. Takes a step back.
Well, I like how Gary is working on the inside of those clinches with the body punches.
Good left hook.
I need my charger.
Francis with the hooks. Shooting to the body. Gary with a wide right hook. Francis switches stances. Jab by Gary. Good feint by Gary. Another good feint. Jabs to the body by Gary. Francis checks it. Leans back. Ties up. Gary leaning on the shoulder. They shoulder to shoulder. Francis still calm and poised. Early on, first round. Minute 15 to go. Francis in a shell. Goes to the body. A little bit too loose, too wide. Good shoe shine by Francis.
You down there in the dirt?
3 lefts by Gary. 3 straight lefts by Gary. That was nice. They tied up. Gary takes him to the center of the ring. Big right hook by Gary. Ryan just looked a little like he didn't like that. He did not like that. Taking a step back. Good full punch by Francis. Gary falls to the ropes. Francis believes Gary is hurt. Gary is holding on. They still tied up. Ref breaks them on up. They reset, center in the ring. Big left foot by Gary. Kind of throwing a lot of windmills by Francis, but he uses his size to get on Gary. He's thinking about the end game.
Matthew, was Russell hurt? Was he hurt?
It seems like Gary feels like Francis can't keep up this pace. He's trying to push the pace and check out Francis' bar.
Was he hurt or no?
No,
I think
he's not hurt. It's the length. It's the length
He knocked him off balance. That's all that was.
Exactly. It's the length of Francis is giving him some issues.
Yeah, he pushed him. That's all he did.
No, he hit him. He caught him. We caught him off balance.
He wasn't hurt though.
No, hell no. He did the right thing to tie him up because he was throwing other punches.
No, he's just trying to knock him out in the first round for some reason. I don't know what's going
Gary
on.
right eye a little swollen.
Rance being in that to try to get him up out of there early. Good straight left by Rance. Well, yeah, that was good.
You see, Rance is trying to push him backwards. Rance is trying to tie him up and push him backwards. Oh, he caught Gary with a little counter right. Gary, yeah, he kind of off balance. That's what it is.
No, I think he might have. I don't know. He might have hurt him a little.
Gary backed him up. Damn, that was a good round though. Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, I don't think. I think he's trying to press the pace and make an old man fight faster than he wants to. But you don't really do that in the first round. Like, why would you do that? Like, you do that in round 2.
Inactivity. Second round, jab by Francis. Gary checks it with his jab over top. Left, right, 2 double hooks, triple hooks by Gary. Goes to the body on Francis by Gary.
Referee.
Gary walks to a shoe shine. Gary pulls on out, resets. Jab to the body by Gary, jab by Francis.
You don't like the ref? Well, you don't like the ref?
I don't know. He just I don't know why. He just looked odd to me.
Jab.
But he ain't doing a bad job. I don't like. Anyway, let's get back to this fight.
Okay.
I don't know. Like that shit. He just weirded me out.
That was nice. Yep.
Oh, headbutt.
He take the time. Oh shit. Yeah. Shit. Francis ate that bitch. 2 big hit niggas. Gary using good head movement.
Francis left eye a little swollen.
Good jab by Francis. Double jab by Gary. Gary needs to pick his lead hand up.
When was the last time Barth Valley, whatever little buddy name is, fought?
Good
shot by. That was a good exchange.
Yep, picked his hands up, landed clean. Francis taking a step back, trying to find his distance, trying a little bit of your hands.
Hey, Francis, he didn't come here to lay down. I give him respect.
No, Francis is throwing shots with no fucking game plan.
Yeah, he hit a fight.
No, but
that's the first time Barth.
It's the pace that Antoine is pushing. Pace is like Antoine is pushing the pace, and not doing a whole lot of work in order to push the pace either. He's not doing shit. Like this is all bad for Francis by like round 7.
I know, Smoke. I'm just saying he's trying. He's giving exactly.
He got Gary Russell thinking a little bit.
Facts.
He does.
Hey, Gary is good at cutting off the ring.
He's got Gary thinking, but he's got Antoine. I'm sorry, but Antoine's got Bartholomew working.
Yeah, so when's the next time that Bartholomew fought?
I think Bartholomew a little bit more too relaxed, in my opinion. He seemed a little relaxed. Because he
see that experience.
No, like right now he is. No, right now he is. I feel you. Like in this moment, but I'm just saying, like in the first minute.
Yeah, it's been a good 2 rounds. 20 seconds left. Good right hand by Francis.
There's a lot of action. But this is the fight that Bartholomew wants to fight. The old man wants it to be like pot shot and thinking and try to do a thing. Like he pressed the fucking step on the gas again.
He the taller fighter. and it's playing in his favor right now.
Yeah, exactly. The distance and the activity. It's not
Give
just
us
the distance, but also the activity. What's up,
give us
Destiny?
Okay, when's the last time anybody had a fight though?
Which one? Which guy?
The Bartholomew dude.
I'm not sure. You know what? Let me look it up. The last time we saw Postol, the Postol fight was like 3-4 months ago, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that was right at the beginning of the Ukraine war, so that was like 5 months ago.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the Bartholomew dude, not the Gary Russell dude.
Yeah.
He
No,
got hurt in the first round.
right now for Destiny. I'm looking at it right now.
He hurt Gary at the end of the first.
Yeah, that man.
Yeah, he did.
That motherfucker bringing that shit for Gary.
Nah,
Gary stood there
yeah,
and
he
let
caught him good on the chin.
He wasn't hurt. Yeah, he wasn't hurt. I wouldn't say he was hurt. He caught a clean
he
punch.
wasn't hurt.
He was off balance.
Started jumping in the air.
He was off balance. He hit the nigga, then he like kind of pushed the nigga. You know what I mean?
Well put together fight.
That's some good work for Gary Russell being in the ring with somebody like this. This gets you good experience. It's good work.
Gary slapped
Hell
his
yeah,
glove.
it's good work. Shit, Rancis ain't come to lose.
Exactly. Rance is a 3-division champion, bro.
Woo! Good straight left by Rancis.
Bart,
Straight right.
Bart
This
is a
motherfucker keep
veteran.
pushing
He's
stance.
doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Hey, Danny, his last fight was in November.
Ooh, he got Gary against the ropes.
He threw Gary. Yeah, he threw him. He using his size.
Yeah, they landed some
He
good
doing
body
all of
shots.
that shit to, he got Gary Russell.
Gary covered up well.
He got him thinking. He doing pushing him off balance, doing all that. Those are veteran tactics.
Exactly.
This is Rancis' fight right here. This is totally Rancis' fight.
Exactly.
That's why I was saying, Smoke. He didn't come to lay down.
And that's what you want as a fighter. You want somebody to push you. You want to be tested.
He ain't no bum.
Oh, he just caught Gary.
Oh, he just beat Gary ass.
He caught him with a counter right. I saw that. Popped his ass.
It's money. It's Cuban. Is he Cuban? Because my buddy is Cuban.
Brazilian.
Yeah, he's Cuban.
Oh, yeah, he caught him with a good uppercut.
Oh, Gary caught him with a short right. Oh, he caught Gary ass. He on Gary ass right here.
Good body shot.
Fight.
Yeah,
Gary is a dog.
Good right hook, Gary. Good right hook.
That's a good fight.
Gary need to take a page out of Tank book.
Gary a bona fide inside fighter, bro. That's just like how we like.
You're right about that, Q. Definitely right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's that Rancis is too good on the outside. Like, so he's like, no, fuck that. That dude, he's taller. Let me break it down from the thing because he was fucking post all up from the outside. He's just like he just can't fuck the post all from the outside right now. I mean, sorry, he can't fuck Bartholomew from the outside right now. At this
Gary an inside fighter, even when you hear him talk like that. That's why I said that. I heard he did an interview, and you just hear him talk like how we speak about him when he fight. He just like fighting on the inside, like getting in the nigga shit, real talking that defense and shit like that.
And Rancis is kind of awkward too. He is an awkward fighter.
He is.
His composure keeping him there.
I'm just saying in this particular fight, if he's an inside fight, like whatever it is, it's the inside fight. It's the inside where he wants to be. He's not like this kind of fight on the outside is not. It doesn't favor him well. Like Rancis is too damn long. The jab is too good. He's got something waiting for him. He got a hand waiting for him.
He throwing that little check hook.
He's doing it now. He boxing better now.
It's a matter of time though, because
he doing that Cuban shit. He confusing.
And he's also switching. And also Rancis. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but Rancis is switching up. He's giving you. He's going orthodox and south.
Yep.
What y'all got it so far? Y'all got Gary in front, right? But y'all gave Rancis any rounds?
2-1.
No,
Yeah, 2-1. Yeah,
2-1. I gave Rancis the third round.
He kind of countering this nigga now, huh?
Yep, he is. I think Rancis winning this round for sure.
After three, I got it 2 rounds to 1 Rancis.
Me too.
I got it 2-1 Russ.
Hey, what's up with that ref? That ref moving funny as shit, bro. What's up with that?
That's what I'm saying, dog.
He take his job serious.
That's what I'm saying.
He doing a good job. He doing a good job, though. He doing a good job.
That's the new ref.
I know, but he just
Yeah, he big as shit. I'm just talking about like how he moving, like he taking small ass steps and shit. Like,
They brawling in that bitch. He ain't trying
Oh
to get
man,
my
he a gentle
shit.
giant.
Them niggas swinging
Niggas showed
bombs.
Josh Taylor ass.
yeah, Gary Russell almost ran his ass over a couple times.
Gary,
Gary's moving like I ain't gonna lie, Gary Russell, that nigga footwork, like
they back in the scene in the ring. Left hand by Gary, double left by Gary. Double left by Gary. Good, he boxing roll down mid range.
man, the
Gary
thing
high
is,
guard, catching the punches. Feint again by Gary. Good feint. She getting his right inside. Good jab to the body by
Oh,
Gary.
good
Jab
left
again by
hand by
Gary.
Gary.
Right, double good combination by Gary. Steps it up. Oh, good step. Now he's on the yeah, cut that. Yeah. Good jabs by Gary. Catching the shooting. Good body
Method.
shot by Gary.
Don't just call it his punches method. You gotta call out.
No, he hasn't thrown anything. Now he throws a jab.
No.
Jab
Oh,
again.
1-2 by Rancis.
Jab to the body by Gary. Good left hand by Rancis.
Yeah, Rancis doing a good job tying up the method.
Comes out, ref doesn't need to break him up. Good work.
Oh, good left by Bartholomew.
This is a good ass fucking undercard fight for no belts.
that footwork.
Oh, another go. Oh, he hurt. Gary hurt. Gary
Yeah,
hurt.
that nigga just he did just punch Gary, but
That nigga say nigga get hurt off of everything.
No, he not hurt.
Bro, he hurt him.
He tied him up. It tied up once he went down. Yeah, he got to. When you don't see shit, tie him up. Rance puts his head down, shoots an uppercut. Gary tosses Rance. Okay, Rance starting to lose a little bit of steam.
Oh, a left uppercut.
I think Gary, his distance, he got fine distance a little bit better.
That's that Cuban shit.
Rance,
this nigga
Is
confused.
that Antonio Tarver's brother? Is that ref? Is that Antonio Tarver's cousin or some shit? This ref? Hey, who the fuck? Where they get this dude
gotta
from?
be from Africa. So yeah,
that's Taco Fall uncle.
Good shit. Good right hook. Good
I
jab.
believe you. I ain't even gonna question it.
Look at how we moving backwards though. Like that shit. Fuck, he keep hitting Gary Russell with that fucking left, dog.
Damn near outboxing Gary a little bit.
Yeah, I got him winning this round.
I think Gary winning this round so far.
A lot. No, you don't think
No,
that.
I got Rancis winning this round. Oh shit! I thought he hurt Gary again.
Right,
Man, he ain't hurt. Nigga, stop saying
Gary
that
winning
shit.
this round. Gary winning this round. He got like 2-3 punches.
Stop it. Oh,
Gary winning
he
this
caught
round.
him with
Is
a left.
this is this the Barclays?
Oh,
Is this the
but then a
Barclays?
left and a right by Gary.
Barclays.
Oh, uppercut by Rancis to end the round.
I got
Oh,
into it.
he hurt him. No, he hurt him. Fuck y'all. He hurt that nigga with a big left
Fuck you, nigga.
to end the
Fuck
round.
you, nigga.
He buckled that nigga.
Fuck you.
His leg.
He buckled that nigga.
How the fuck are you guys in front of me? I'm on my goddamn cable. Like, how do you guys in front of me?
He buckled that
Every time a
nigga.
nigga get hit, y'all say nigga get hurt.
On me, that's what I'm saying. Like, how these niggas in front of me and I got cable?
No, I hear what he's saying. I hear what he's saying.
That nigga
I don't
did
know.
just-
He didn't hurt him.
Exactly.
Listen,
What the fuck is
this thing
y'all
about
talking about?
Stung,
Hey, that nigga punched the shit out of Gary Russell, nigga.
yeah, he did. He did punch the shit out of him. I don't know if he's hurt. But yeah.
Hold on, this is the first time. This is the first time.
Just steamroll this nigga, man. Y'all niggas look
And right
crazy
here, I
as
saw
shit,
C-Line's legs went.
I ain't gonna lie, like I don't really do all that hurt shit. I don't do all that hurt shit when I be seeing people fight, bro.
I got it 2 rounds even. 2 rounds
He
apiece.
hit Gary too a little bit, but that's
I don't talk all that hurt shit when a nigga fighting. If I can't see what nigga,
Ass though.
yeah, he punching the shit out of Gary. Left my nigga on my life.
He got
Hey, and Gary Russell can try to use his body.
Gary come out aggressive though.
Nah, Gary Russell.
body shot.
Gary Russell.
make his adjustments.
He be using his body weight to try to embrace some of them hits. That's why he be off balance. Cause sometimes a motherfucker miss when he trying to like brace for a shot and a motherfucker miss it and he be off balance. That shit look weird.
Good uppercut. Good uppercut again. It's a little uppercut, left hook, library. Fanks gets on the inside, gets loose, back at the boxing. Left right hook by Gary. miss again. Gary missed with that right hook. Short
Oh,
uppercut by Gary.
did he hurt
Ranks
Bartholomew?
behind the jab. Left to the body by Gary. Francis holds on.
Yeah.
Ref breaks him on up. Back to the center of the ring they go. Good
Yeah,
fight
he
by
said.
Gary. Big
Yeah,
calls.
his trainer
Got
said
it
he
down.
waving in the
Woo!
crowd.
Wild left by Francis.
Is that bad?
Hey, Rance is gonna fade. He's not
Hey,
gonna last.
Francis looks tired. He
Rance is
looks
not.
tired.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It looks like the game plan was to take the old man into deep waters and drown him.
Yeah, start strong. Beat the steam off of
Yeah,
him.
he ain't gonna make it. He look exhausted. Salute. How you doing, AJ?
Hey, Russell's starting to overpower this nigga.
Oh, good kind of left by Gary.
Yeah, Russell's starting to overpower this nigga.
Oh, big left. I think he hurt him. He hurt him.
Hey, Q was
Oh
Christmas
yeah,
already.
Gary hurt him. He hurt him.
Hey, we about to smoke Rancis, my nigga. We about to smoke this nigga, man.
Yeah, Francis look done.
Hey, we're about to turn this nigga to a pack, man. We about to smoke this nigga, dog.
Francis look done.
Tracy Morgan in the building. Good left, good right.
Yeah.
I got Gary Russell knocking him out in the 8th.
No.
Right hook by Gary. No, I got him doing it in 6.
I see 6 and 7. Yeah, I think so.
I don't see that. No.
I'm giving him.
He'll hold on.
Bro, look at Rancis. This dude, he looks exhausted.
You don't look that bad.
Good left foot by Rancis.
Nah, but look at when he goes into the clinches.
Hold up. Hey, Rancis got 6 minutes left in him. He ain't got 9. Real talk. He stopped at 8. He got 6 minutes left. He ain't got.
What I say for round? What did I say for round 1? That if this pace is going to make Rancis be done by round 7.
We'll see.
Look
at him, Destiny. He don't look good to me.
No, he looks great. No, he don't look good by no means, but
6 round, 6 going to the 6 now. That was a good round.
Oh.
Danny Garcia advertising for OnlyFans.
Yo, that shit funny as shit.
Oh shit! Hey, that nigga keep bringing that shit to Gary though. What's up with that, bro?
Yeah, he is, man. This dude's not bad at all. Oh, somebody told me about this guy. I forgot who it was. It was one of y'all. I think it was H that told me something about this guy.
The only fight I ever seen with Bartholomew was when he fought.
This guy puts in work. He's making Antoine work.
He fought Robert Easter Jr. and that was a terrible fight, but you know he putting up a good performance right here.
He did good against Curran Relic. That's who was in the Super Series with Regis and them. He fought in that Super Series.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I remember on fighting Relic, and Regis stopped that nigga though. I ain't gonna cap. Regis stopped that nigga. But they fought 2 times. He lost 1 time and he won 1 time.
Yeah, he shouldn't have lost that first one.
Sneaking some punches in the inside though. He's sneaking them in there a little bit.
So is round 5 over for y'all already?
We in the 6. Whack with water.
So for me, man, I'm actually on Showtime on my fucking cable, and the round they just went to neutral corners, like they're clearing up the water in the corner, and like I'm on fucking Showtime, the cable shit.
Hey, Smoke. And this what motherfuckers saying. Motherfuckers streaming shit better than niggas cable. Like what niggas talking about?
Yeah, I got all kinds of shit. I don't have ads.
Oh, he already dropped him. Dropped Rancis. He dropped Bartholomew.
Yeah,
that nigga hurt.
That was a good call. What was called the 6? That was a good call, shorty.
I said 6 and 7 too.
That was a good call. Hit that nigga with a hook. That nigga flew.
Oh, what? He stopped it. That was a terrible stoppage. What the fuck is this retarded ass nigga doing?
Bro, you are terrible at this, Marky Dan. God damn, bro.
Who called the 6?
What you talking about?
Hey, he tripped that nigga.
Called off the fight.
Oh yeah, that was bad. That was whack. Oh, that was whack.
What you mean?
I hear you. That's my bad, bro.
Retarded.
Yeah, that is my bad, bro. You just said, hey,
I knew he looked weird.
That's 2 weird stoppages in a row. He's turning to AJ right now.
Hey, they gotta jump that ref, my nigga. Beat his ass, bro.
Hey, Gary, they trying to apologize.
That was a bullshit stoppage. what man? His fucking barber needs to apologize. I mean, his hairstylist. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on with these boys and their what is it? Unconventional hair choices.
Oh my!
I get you, bro. That's a bullshit stop.
Destiny.
Yeah,
I told you.
That was a bullshit. That's some bullshit. That was some bullshit.
I told you this nigga look weird, Destiny. Did I not?
You do? You look weird. He just like Antonio Thompson.
Y'all see, old boy trainer poke the rep in the arm color like, don't touch me. Hey,
they gotta run his back. They gotta run his back. They gotta run his back.
Yeah, they gotta
run his back, bro.
No, you don't run it back, but that's a bullshit stoppage. Like, he can't beat Gary Russell, but that's a bullshit stoppage.
But you gotta run
maybe
his back.
down the line when Gary becomes a champion.
That nigga 37, bro. That nigga gonna retire next year, bro.
Oh shit, yeah. I forgot.
Because literally, like he got caught with something, but he was moving back. It was like a balance shot on the temple.
Man, that's exactly how Ryan Tago in the first.
Nah, he looked in his eyes. He looked in his eyes.
Like what? Who knows what this dude's looking at? He's like, man, get this dude. Like, this guy looks like he just retired from boxing. I don't know what is going on with this ref, but he needs to be absolutely fired. And
man, that ref better get his taco fall looking ass. Man, fire that nigga, dog. Who the fuck is this?
I ain't gonna front.
This nigga look like a cartoon character.
I ain't gonna lie, he ain't testing.
That was a straight balance shot. He was going backwards and all that shit, bro. Like, it was a nice shot. It was in a nice spot, though. Like, I'm not going to hate on the fact it was like a temple shot. But
he was
matter of fact, y'all know who that ref look like?
Who?
What's that bald head dude? What's the bald head dude name on that cartoon? Is it Despicable Me? That bald head nigga that had all them good.
Oh yeah. He does look like it.
Hey, Cuz look like the black version of that nigga. Yeah, who is this nigga?
You talking Mr. Magoo?
Mr. Magoo's another one, but Mr. Magoo needs. Yeah, he can't see apparently.
He was his arms.
That was a bullshit way to stop a good fight, and it wouldn't have gone another 2 rounds anyway. But like, let the guy fight. If you run it back, I don't have it going 5 rounds.
But we got to see how Gary Russell gonna finish, man. He would have got up. I want to see how he was gonna get out last out of that round. How we gonna finish him? How accurate his shots is on the follow up.
I see. You see that ref? You see how hard he's sweating? That motherfucker just wanted to go home. He don't like that tie. He don't like that outfit.
Yeah,
like, he's ready to go home. That's all.
Only reason he sweat because them niggas over them other Reese's boys gonna beat his Bartholomew boys want to beat his ass. That nigga ready to get out of that bitch, yo, big. That nigga, hey, he looking at Sam Watson like, you better get me out this motherfucker safe, my nigga, yo, beat. Nigga go get his ass beat.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Like, nah.
Hey, I know this for a fact now though that they gonna keep Gary Russell on this knockout streak as long as they can. Cause I was kind of thinking that post-star shit was kind of fishy too.
Yeah, that's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. This seems like some bookie shit. This seemed like
he
Vegas.
Probably said some bullshit.
And somebody got to him.
He probably mumbled some bullshit. Yeah.
They got these 2 big motherfuckers who on Bellator.
Yeah, Gracie last name on it too. And they're trying to fuck with Brazilian versus Japanese like jiu-jitsu too. You see Gracie versus Yamamuchi. They're trying to do that whole culture war shit.
But the bad thing about this fight is that, this shit should have been.
Oh, the Henderson's still fighting, bro. He got hit with the most iconic kick in all of MMA. That Anthony Pettis shit off the fucking off the wall.
From that motherfucker. That nigga permanent.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. They said it was like a ninja kick. You know, a ninja run off a wall.
Yeah, and what year was that, bro? That's like damn, this guy's going on 20 years ago. That shit was hell long.
That was the early WEC days. It was all the way back then before WEC got bought by the UFC.
Yo, gentlemen.
Yo,
I don't want them bullshit ass stoppages though, Gary.
Yeah, what's up with the stoppage? Somebody tell me what the fuck happened with that stoppage.
Hey, man, somebody got to him.
Man, this referee, he could have just did his job, got out of there safe. Nobody would have talked about his weird looking ass. Now he's gonna get cooked.
Listen, all right, guys, have you ever been? Have you guys ever?
Hold on. The referee asked him, "Yo,
Hold on,
you
one at a
good?"
time, young nigga.
He said, "Yo, you good?" And he said, "Okay."
He said,
And
"K."
he was like, "Nah."
He said,
"Hey, that's a good one."
Stop that shit, bro. Like, come on, man.
That's fucked up.
Man, why the Russell can't just get a good victory, man? Like, what the fuck?
What he said? He
Come
said,
on, brothers.
He
Come on, brothers. You ever been in the fucking hot ass room?
Hey, this is two straight bad stoppages for Gary Russell.
Yes.
This is two straight bad stoppages.
Okay, every man who has been
10 rounders.
Yeah, every man who's been in a hot ass room with a tight ass fucking shirt collar, your shit buttoned all the way to the top, wearing a tie. You understand that you're trying to do anything you can to get out that fucking room, just to loosen your goddamn top button. That's what the ref was experiencing right there. His head, he was about to pass out himself.
Man, fuck that goofy ass nigga. He bullshit.
So is it like any what kind of is there any punishment for that kind of behavior from a ref? Like, what's the recourse? What's the recompense for that shit?
You ain't shit.
I mean, they could contest it, and then they investigate it.
Well, like in these big fights, like it's like in the big fights, you get like a choice. Like both sides get a choice of refs, and when his name comes up, it's probably not gonna like. He seems like a guy that's going for the house, the house fighter kind of thing. So it's just about whether or not both teams ever approve him to officiate a fight. But this is not even a championship fight. This is some undercrowd shit. Like,
but that's not Gary Russell's house, though, right? Don't he from DC or damn Baltimore? I'm so confused. Which one they from? Hello? No,
I didn't catch the question.
Oh, okay, which one is Gary Russell and I'm from? Is it Baltimore or DC? I thought it was DC.
He is. I thought he was from DC. They're from DC, right?
Yeah, the Barclays is not in a DC area.
No, the Barclays is the exclusive home for PBC. It's in Brooklyn.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying though. So you saying like the in-house dude, but he's
no. I'm saying like, all right. So you got the one guy who is like the old guy, right? He's like damn near 40 years old. He's done his time, all that shit. Like the up and coming star right now is fucking Gary Antoine, right? So you're just like when they both fight for PBC, you would think that like it's Antoine who's like the house fighter kind of thing on this in this particular.
Got it. Okay, got it. Gotcha. So you think like they trying to like set him up for a big fight against who though? Josh Taylor?
For one of these belts. Two of them are like vacant right now. Josh Taylor's trying to fight Catterall, so they say. But there's two vacant belts, WBC and a WBA right now vacant.
Josh Taylor moving up to 147 though. So long. What's the thing moving up to
Josh Taylor food at 147, Destiny. Josh Taylor food at 147. Hey, steak dinner with a loaded baked potato and asparagus. Josh Taylor food at 147. But I will still say this: I like Regis. I like Regis and Matias over Gary Russell Jr. Still right now at 140.
And I also, sorry, Q, you're still going?
No, I was just gonna say he getting better though, but I got Matias and Regis over him still.
Damn, Rancis's trainer is spitting.
Yeah,
he's cooking this referee.
He's mad, but it's too late for all that shit. Like now you got to appeal and all that stuff. But I will say, when it comes right down to it, I prefer braids to the high top fucking dread thing, like bald on the bottoms and top, and dreads on the balls on the sides and the back, and dreads on top.
Did he spray paint his scalp?
Just give me the braids.
Nah, I like his hair better. I like Lance's hair better than I don't know what's going on with those ponytails sticking out.
Really? You like the last Mohicans thing, huh?
I mean, it looks better than the braids sticking out on top of his head. That looks weird. I
I
don't know
mean,
why.
but you can undo the braids though. That's what I'm saying. He can come again next time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a terrible
Yeah,
stoppage.
Rance's his trainer cooked that nigga.
Yeah, no, it was a terrible stoppage, but you were getting your ass whooped, really. Like
That
it was
was a
just sliding down a
bullshit
razor blade.
stoppage. You don't
It
stop
was.
that fight. That was a good fight. That was a close competitive fight. You don't stop that fight because of one shot. The man got up, said, "I'm fine." That was a bullshit stoppage. Ain't no, and nothing else to be said about that. That shit was bullshit.
Oh wow! So what did you feel about the fucking the Porter fight then? That was a bullshit fucking towel.
Wow.
That's two different things. That's two different things though, Smoke. One, you got the trainer.
You talking
You
about
got
somebody
you
who
got the
said
trainer.
rematch?
I know
Hold
talking about Brandon.
Throwing in the towel, and
I
you got
said
the ref not even giving this dude a chance. That's different. That's different.
I understand. I said it's a bullshit towel.
No.
But you go talk to Kenny Porter about that. It's his son. It's not my son. Go talk to Kenny Porter about that shit.
Hey, I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I wanted more. I felt like the fighters had more in them, and yeah, the fight didn't look like it was going their way. But like, yo, like give the guy a chance.
Right. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I can't even smoke on Rances. I can't even smoke on Rances right now. I'm smoking on the referee right now. That nigga cooked. That referee cooked, my nigga. I'm smoking on him right now. What's his name?
Yeah, that's we're gonna call him Ethiopian Tarver right now.
Hey, he's Ethiopian Kush. We smoking that nigga. He cool.
Wait, two wrestlers had it like 49-46 for Russell, and one had a 48-47 for Russell.
Don Julio, salute.
I ain't gonna front. That last angle showed that the referee he looked a little nervous during the count. Right.
He said, "K." That you fucking silly for that one, Ayo. That was a good one. They don't speak the same language, man. You know.
He responded and said the wrong fucking thing. Like,
They should have had
he shrugged his shoulders like, eh?
they should have had a Spanish speaking goddamn referee in that bitch. You bought an African. I mean, respectfully.
At this level, most likely he bilingual.
I mean, I ain't saying he's cool, but goddamn, why usually when you gotta, know what I mean? Come on, you gotta swap him out. I think, but I do think, like H said, man. Gary Russell, he gonna have he young now, so Gary Russell could have a great year, a great run as a trainer. DC got a lot of great fighters. His brothers is great fighters. So I ain't gonna lie, like I'm fucking with Gary Russell, Jr. being a trainer, man. Gary Antoine Russell, he getting better. There's still a few things he could work on, but he listened. He listened to his corner real good, and he did what he had to do. It ain't even his fault that it got stopped early. He clipped that motherfucker on his temple.
I think they should have just been a little bit clever with the way that they came out. Like just like maybe lull Rancis into a little bit of false sense of security in the first round, and then step on the gas, because like you don't press an old man in the first fucking round that has that kind of like experience kind of thing. Like let him feel like he's doing well, that this is gonna fight at his tempo, and then fucking press the gas on that full snap. Because I think he took some unnecessary punishment.
The momentum of the
Hold
third
on, hey yo, let's smoke this real quick.
Yeah, it's all good. My last point was just to go. I felt like he took some unnecessary punishment early because they pressed the guy when he's at his strongest and his freshest. Go ahead.
Yeah, because if you notice within the third round, you know,
Somebody got that fight plan in the back. They gotta turn that shit down.
if if Russell wasn't aggressive initially, he probably would have been, you know what I mean, behind actually 3 rounds plus. You know what I mean? Behind a jab, behind him, behind a switch hitter. You know what I mean? So
Gary
I'm
Russell.
glad that he pressed him initially to show him like, yo, this is gonna be a long night. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to end this shit early within 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Shit
Hey,
was
yo,
like an Olympic trial, 100 meters, like fast. Like I'm like,
yeah, I'm with Smoke on it, but I'm with you too. I think it's a certain type of pressure you gotta give to a motherfucker to make them put themselves out there. You know, when you, especially like in Gary Russell's situation, at least fighting that dude, you know, he should have just been looking for the counter. So you gotta press him in a intelligent way by using your feints and things like that. He could have slowed his pace down a little bit, let up on his punches. You know, he kind of put himself out there a little early, but you do want to kind of bring like some sort of pressure to kind of open the dude up. But I just think he should have paced himself a little bit more, and it could have been an easier fight with the same type of outcome. He still could have stopped him and all that. And then on the ref side, bro, they should have let him get up and fight again. And then you could have stopped the shit when Gary hopped back on him. You know what I mean? But other than that shit was good. Gary Russell 16 fights, 16 KOs. Shit. Konaki got
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they could have pressured him and made him fight at a faster tempo without going at him like that. I think, but that's a small nitpicking thing. But yeah, I agree.
yeah. I'm with you
I
on
agree
that.
with both of y'all because but you know what it is it's a give and take situation, and the only thing I like about it is that he focused up top. But the good thing and the plus about it is that he was getting results when he was focused on the headshots. Because if the amount of headshots he did connect with, if he missed with that, that's exertion right there. So you could run out of gas real fast. So you know what I mean? And he's a good veteran, so he could have played it real, you know what I mean, real slick and try to actually evade more shots, but the pressure was totally different from, like what I'm explaining. But he kind of he tapered it off like within the second round, how he was pressing him. And around like the third round he started going to the body more. So, but he was getting caught, and I understand what you guys talking about because his anxiety is up, and he got to learn to double up the jab, and that's what make him more patient. He
Yeah,
jabs, and he prepares for what comes back, but it's really when your confidence is there when you know you can double jab and then look for the counter.
Yeah, if you're the same, if you're like,
That's when
if
your
you guys are like,
patience selling.
I'm sorry, yo. Yeah, if
Yeah,
you're
go
like
ahead.
the same level of stamina and all that stuff, that's one thing. Or if Bartholomew was out of the ring for a long time and had ring rust, like he's been out of the ring for a year, like over years, a couple years, yeah, then you press him right out the fucking gate. But he's relatively like active, like it's all right. He hasn't been like super inactive, and he's not like you feel like an older guy is probably not going to have the same tank late and the same output late. So you just kind of want to make him work early, not necessarily press him like you're trying to knock him the fuck out in the first 90 seconds kind of shit.
yeah.
Let me
It's
see
that.
where he at.
It's that.
I
It's
mean,
that. It's
you can't be
hold on.
wrong.
Who was that?
You
Who
can't
was
be
that
mad
saying?
at that because you got to see where he at. You know what I mean? Let me catch him when he's cold, and he got caught cold. You know what I mean? But you gotta get past the first. You gotta, if you're cold, you gotta bust that sweat. But beyond busting that sweat, you gotta test him. He's 37 years old. You don't know where he at. You know what I mean? And the results show positive, and then you gotta get ahead of the judges nowadays. Like you
Damn, I didn't even
can't
know I was
play
still
you
on camera.
can't play his game because that's what I'm saying. You don't want to be down three to 3 to 4 rounds in a 10-round fight with him. Like
Hold up,
that's not the prospect we
going.
seen. We know that. We know that you fresh. And
got hurt.
But go ahead.
You said he got
And
hurt
now he's coming
already.
back.
That dude, he's fighting fat as shit.
No, it didn't look like he got hurt. It looked like he just got buckled for a second.
Yeah, I went to hear what
but
you. I don't know.
he's on his ass.
Just
Kanaki
remember
on
what
his
you're gonna
ass.
say, man. Just remember what you're gonna say. Don't fucking forget.
You don't need to get buckled.
Oh, Kanaki is on his ass.
Kalnaki, his big ass throw a lot of punches.
Damn.
His big ass throw a
But
lot
can
of
he
punches.
keep up this pace?
Hell yeah, that big motherfucker throw a lot of punches. For sure, you can keep up that pace.
I ain't never really seen
I
Kalnaki.
want to say he actually got the record for most punches thrown in a heavyweight fight. I actually want to say that. Do y'all hear feedback on my shit? I got my fan on.
And that's not feedback. It's somebody got the mic on and the wind is hitting it or something. Right? The mic is hitting the shirt.
That's my shit. That's my shit. I got this fan on.
Can y'all hear my TV?
No, we can't hear that.
No.
Okay, good. It's
Who is this dude?
Fight.
Who the fuck is Benavidez? Why is it a good fight though?
I
Who
don't
the
know.
fuck is this dude?
Benavidez.
Bro, come on, bro. This is like a couple of cans fighting right now. The only reason why we're not saying these are two cans is because we know who Kovnowski is.
Well, they're a couple of cans. They scrapping.
He fought Wilder, right?
Oh, good left hook.
He lost to Wilder.
Got some decent little wins. I guess.
He's doing he's doing all right, but they're like arm punches. He got like that 1, 2, 3 Kovnowski's hitting him with. It's all right, but it's kind of arm punches too.
This guy has been mentioned in fighting Wilder if he wins this fight or something like that. I heard this.
No. He was supposed to. He was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight Wilder. But he was supposed to fight Wilder, but Helenius. He was supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight Wilder, but Helenius beat him twice, and so now Wilder's supposed to fight Helenius.
Oh, his wife is on her feet. Damn. Wow.
That's
crazy.
Heavyweight, man, I ain't gonna lie. And that's why heavyweights always the best. You put two big motherfuckers in there just slugging each other. Shit, that shit. Hey, you just gonna stop and watch.
It's gonna be a war of attrition.
It's that type of division. You turn your head for 1 minute. Next thing you know, somebody's already got knocked out.
Yeah, shit. You know, it's just two big motherfuckers. They in that bitch slugging like anybody, like any heavyweight could knock out any heavyweight. That's just how that shit go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shit.
But you know, it ain't no such thing as a pillow fisted heavyweight. You know, contrary to what your man's Wilder said, because he got knocked out by a pillow fisted heavyweight.
Yup.
Yeah, that pillow fist shit went out the window when he went to Crunk. Crunk don't have pillow fisted fighters.
Uppercut by Demirzen.
Hey, Smoke, that pillow fisted shit went out the window when that motherfucker needed a pillow because he got put to sleep.
Yeah, I get you, and that's because he went back to his roots. That Crunk gym shit. They stayed with the breed out knockouts. But beyond even that thing, it's that Wilder's right hand is a fucking product of the Crunk gym. That's really what it was. Like, they knew exactly how the fuck that shit was going to unfold, when, where, and how, all that shit.
Demirzen is catching him clean with that left hook. He buckled Demirzen. Kalnaki buckled him.
Kalnaki a sucker for an uppercut.
Kovnowski's whole claim to fame is having a really grueling fight.
Gonna be that left hook cue.
His claim to fame is a grueling fight with Charles Martin. Like a few years back. Like I want to say,
Yeah, Smoke. Ain't that the fight where he threw the most punches in the heavyweight fight?
Yeah, exactly. They were both just standing there trading and all that shit. And it was Charles Martin's comeback kind of thing. So like everybody was all high on Kovnowski after that fight.
Yeah.
Going into that fight and then after the fight. But then, whatever. Yeah, he ran into
Yeah, Demirs is starting to wilt.
Just keep the ice
That's still a
out
feat.
water.
That says a lot, though.
No, Kovnowski, right? He's always been a beard. But the thing about him is always his ability to take a punch and throw a ton of fucking punches. That's really what his claim to fame is.
Yeah, cause they had to stop that Hellenius ass whooping. He was putting a beating on that boy, and he still was going. You know what I mean? He wasn't sleep.
He fights like
Yeah,
that.
he
fights
can
like
take a
that.
terrific shot.
Oh, big right hand by Demirs. Kovnowski come back with a combination and a right hand.
Guys like this will always fill in a card. You know what I mean? It'll be a staple.
Damn, who choking like that?
Man,
Yeah, it's about to be me in a second. I'm going outside to light my shit up.
Man, I'm smoking on that referee that was just that ref that last fight. That's me. That is wow.
All right then.
I think
to the referee pack.
I think they threw him out.
This is a ref pack, man.
God damn, I want to smoke, but the fight is not over. I guess I gotta wait until this fucking bullshit ass fight's over.
You can't pull it up on your you can't pull it up on your laptop.
Oh, right hook by
It is, but I mean I can, but all that shit, like whatever. Nah, fuck all that. I'm taping this fight anyway. I'm taping it anyway. You guys chop this fucking fight up if you want.
Jose Benavidez getting warmed up. Jim,
this seems like this is like Eastern Europe. This seems like a fight for like Eastern Europe. This seems like a fight for the Eastern European market.
Come back for the
Jim Gray needs to get his bitch ass on somewhere, man. What the fuck? This man is trying to warm up and stretch. You don't need to see here.
This is a fucking.
I usually say the heavyweight with the best head movement usually is gonna win, bro. If you make a motherfucking move,
I agree with that.
Nah, bro, this is a fight about cup size. This is a fucking titty fight. Like whoever has the smallest cup size wins this fucking fight.
Stop that.
This is an Eastern European fight, bro. I'm not even like whatever, man.
Hey, Smoke, I'm telling you. You seen just a few times in that round where Kornacki made him miss. That's the difference. I'm telling you, that's just the small ass difference that's gonna help his ass win. Shit, the other motherfucker don't need to move his head. He gonna get hit with whatever Kornacki throw.
Oh, right hand by Kornacki.
And I think Kornacki has a better chin too. I think he has better punch resistance. Actually, not just chin, but overall punch resistance.
Hey, is the scales tipping a little bit more for Jose Benavidez? Because I still got Danny smoking him. I ain't gonna say smoking him, but I'm gonna say win.
I think it's gonna be a really good. I got Danny winning, but I think this fight's gonna be better than we think.
Slugfest.
I ain't gonna lie, I got Danny winning, but I got Danny winning, but I got two bets on Jose winning. I got a bet with my nigga.
They just bumping and slugging.
I got a bet with my nigga IB on Jose, and I got a bet with somebody at the barbershop.
I think Danny's key to victory.
Oh, I think Kovnowski hurt his hand. I think Kovnowski hurt his hand.
Hold on, what you say, AJ?
I said if Danny Garcia could land his counter punching and his power shots tonight, he definitely got a chance to put him out.
That shit broke his little wrist.
But he has to have his counter punching and his power tonight.
I think he hurt his hand.
The question is, do he has power? Do he has the power in this division? We're gonna find that out tonight.
I mean, that's for both of them because Jose ain't showed me no fucking power in this last fight.
Exactly. If Danny still has his, whoo.
But that's why I know Danny picked him though. Like, yeah, I take Jose because they probably gave Danny like three names. Yeah, I mean, and he was like, yeah, let me get the Jose.
Yeah, that's true though. He's gonna get a guy that's gonna throw a lot of punches at him. So.
Shit, I don't know. I still don't know. Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, that building already, man, there's a lot of people in that building early, man. Salute to New York.
Yeah, I heard. I heard from I heard that they supposed to get. They were supposed to get almost 50 up in there.
50?
Yeah, I heard 50. For some of the people that some of the people that I know that watches boxing, they was telling me that they heard 50. So we like.
They must got multiple sections. They must got multiple sections under $100. They must got multiple sections under $100, like 99, 69,
It doesn't mean
89.
it's gonna be. It doesn't mean it's gonna be 50, but I heard 50. But you know how that go, man. We already know
Yeah,
how that go.
they gonna sell a lot of tickets though.
Danny definitely got fans there. Definitely do. He got a fan base.
I mean, shit. I'm gonna thank they fan base, and I'm gonna thank Bud and Spence fan base, because a lot of Bud and Spence fans want to see this shit for the simple fact that common opponents, that neither one of them, that Bud was never able to fight Danny, and Jose was never able to fight what you call it. So now they matching up, and usually I'm really just hearing a lot of Bud fans saying Jose gonna win. Spence fans think Danny gonna win. We shall see. What you say, Destiny? Your mic, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I got it. What round is it? It's round 4.
Fuck, I don't even know. I'm just watching it. I'm not scoring this shit, dog. I'm gonna be honest. I'm watching this shit.
Yeah.
I wasn't even scoring that Gary Russell shit. I was just watching.
The dude won it. The dude won every round so far.
I think Kaunaki won the first round and the second.
It looked like Kaunaki winning. Shit. This looks like the
2-1. Oh, big right by Demirzin. Kaunaki, a dog. He keep throwing.
Them motherfuckers big soft body animals.
Shit, for that division, that's damn near required.
Konaki killing this body. Oh, you see that made him miss. Boom, boom.
Yeah, but he surprisingly he it looked like he in shape. Even though he's so big.
Oh, I mean, shit. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing about if they in shape or not, because I said I know that Konaki gonna be able to throw a whole bunch of punches throughout the whole fight. And I ain't even talking about if they in shape. Like, I know he coming to fight. I know both of them coming, and I know Konaki gonna be able to go.
He has good knockout power.
Second win.
Knockout power. He could possibly, bro. I just,
I never really saw this guy before.
It's about gassing out, but
Ali
it's that.
Ali was walking right to him.
Ali gonna stand there.
You see it too, yo? That's what I see. I see, yo. This dude arm speed's getting
right
slower.
back in the zone. Like,
That's the day a lot of punches though.
His name properly.
The other guy trying to lay that damn left uppercut.
Konaki defense popping.
Yeah,
he's showing a lot of defense in these rounds now. Throwing the high guard, moving his head. That upper body movement, combinations, defense, going to offense, getting straight back to defense. He in his fundamental bag. Konaki in his fundamental bag. You know what I mean?
Oh, big 1-2 by Demirzin.
Man, yeah, that shit far and few in between. You know what I mean? He's straight now. See, Kornacki so much in his defensive bag, Demir's trying to get in
Ooh,
his
the
shit.
man
Trying to
Stephen
get in his shit
Fulton,
a little bit.
pound for
Yeah,
pound, one of the best fighters in the world,
wow.
with his trainer
Oh yeah, my
Wahid
fault.
Rahim.
His name.
Hopefully, we can get that fight with MJ. Then get that fight with Noe.
Man, you know what you call it, don't want that shit. Shout out that boy Lauren, nigga. You know what I mean? And that bit too. But you know MJ or Eddie Hearn not gonna make that fight with MJ. I'm gonna be honest. He don't want that smoke.
But what other fight is there to make? It's not
I
like
don't know.
MJ is an expensive
Bro,
fighter.
hey, it's Eddie Hearn, bro. He can pull a bum out of his ass.
Man, I don't think so, man. I think they're gonna make the fight.
Man. Bro, that Eddie Hearn wasn't talking about that shit after MJ just won, bro. That nigga on some whole shit, bro. Fuck out of here.
Exactly, because he really don't give a fuck about MJ. MJ is not even a main event fighter. Just let him go over to Showtime.
He main evented that. Dan was on. No, matter of fact, Dan was the headline. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the fuck. I don't know, man. Shit. At the end of the day, I know this. He don't want him to fight Stephen Fulton, bro. But I do think that shit a good fight, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't that
I got
UFC? That
Fulton
UFC
winning.
girl
Naki
fights
want to
for
be the
rematch,
counter
right?
puncher.
Damn, my
Destiny,
TV.
you can't hear nothing, Destiny. On me. Nothing. I can hear you say you hear me now, but it's not gonna be good if you talk like it's still sketchy. But I know what you're saying though, a little bit.
You can hear me, right? No?
Yeah, I just did now.
Okay. Yes. Stephen Fulton and Boots, they kind of look alike.
Who in boots?
Oh, big right by Demirzen.
Stephen Fulton in boots.
Yeah,
Left
they
foot,
resemble
right.
each other.
I mean, one thing about Philly, they all rock the beards and they like that tip
Hell yeah.
fade where they get that Philly fade. So that shit, damn, they're all motherfuckers low key. They get the same haircut and they all gonna have a beard for sure. If you ain't from Philly if you ain't got no beard, they put beards on the babies and shit.
If you're paying attention, Demirzen is putting it together behind his jab and stepping around and doing combinations.
Ooh,
Hey man,
good.
they going
Yeah,
at
he's
it, bro.
good jab.
Watch how he gonna step around after that.
Yeah, Demirzen, he getting the better of it right now.
Man, Demir's been getting chewed up.
Man, he beating up on Kalnaki right now.
They both having their moments.
He's landing a few right hands on that guy though in this fight. Though. He's landing a few of them.
I seen him throwing this. He let his hands go, but I think Kornacki might be just taking this round off a bit.
I think he's getting his ass whooped right now, but he could come back.
I think, I really actually think he's taking that round off. Demir's gonna punch himself out next round. He gonna
Demir's in move. That big boy can move.
Hey, I'm telling y'all.
Oh, look at the moves.
I'm telling y'all, all them goddamn punches.
Oh, big
can
right
move,
to end the
man.
round by Demirzen.
Demir's can move. That boy
That
can
didn't look
move.
like he was taking the round off.
Ah, D, quit capping. Demir's ass can't fucking
That
move.
nigga didn't look like he was taking the round off.
Hell yeah, that nigga took the round off, bro. He barely
Whoa,
punched.
Because he landed a lot of punches in this round.
Bro, on me. Kornacki literally didn't throw no punches and then start throwing punches in the last 20 seconds. Bro, he was trying to steal the round by doing that. But, yeah, I mean, he took off that round. I'm telling you, this next round, Demirzen he punched himself out a little bit, and Kornacki gonna come out and start blasting this motherfucking ass.
It's Kornacki gonna roll it? Is he gonna roll with y'all?
He from Turkey.
No, he's from Poland.
He from Turkey.
He's from Poland. He's from Poland, and he fights out of Chicago.
It don't even matter. That nigga, it don't matter. That nigga about to be in my joint in a little bit.
Get the smoke. He does not fight at Chicago.
Yeah, no, he does. No, he's from Poland. He's out of Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a big Polish population in Chicago for real though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they got him. Exactly. They anyway, I'm not even gonna go into it because the fight's still going on. But yeah, he's a Polish guy. He's from Poland, but he lives in Chicago.
I thought they said Turkey before the fight.
Man,
Smoke.
just stay right in front
No,
of me.
it's all good. It's all good, Dale. We're here for each other. It's not even. I said Dale.
Move.
I mean detail.
He's not gonna fucking move. Just stay right there.
Konaki eating.
I guess I got to start calling you Uncle Baby. I'll call you that, Uncle Baby.
They got the Mirazin up. The Mirazin won the last 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Damn. I ain't seen one in the last 3 rounds. I ain't gonna count.
Man, these dudes going at it, man.
Yeah, them big motherfuckers brawling, man.
They fight.
That's the thing about Kovnowski is he's not really into boring fights. He has his chin is his defense.
Well, man, hey, the Mirazin come in to fight though, man.
Hey. Yeah, big boy can move, man.
He said,
well, now Kovnowski trying to use his feet.
Because now, because the knock on Kovnowski now is his tank. The reason why he lost to Hellenius is his tank just fucking disappeared on him. He's not a 12-round fighter. He's a 12. Like if you press that guy, he's gonna run out of gas. That's what it's a little bit like Riddick Bowe. Like there's a little bit of quit in Kovnowski.
Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying, Smoke.
Keep it distance.
And the Mirazin, even though he look like a big nigga, it don't look like he's gonna slow down.
Yeah, I'm telling you, both of them look like they're in good shape.
They cool.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Hey, this is a nice match when they in the ring, but they fool
trying
to
to counter each other. That's what makes it so funny.
I'm sorry.
They fool to the elites though. They fool to the elites.
I think the other guy's winning by a point, man. I think he is winning by a point.
Me too.
I think he winning.
Yeah,
at least by 1 point.
Compare no fucking.
Is Bartholomew? I mean, is Kovnowski fighting? Kovnowski fighting?
Yeah, him and the Mirazin.
What do he look like?
Yeah, it's a slugfest. It's an all-out war.
It's either a draw or he losing.
For his second win.
It's either a draw or he losing. For sure.
Kovnowski trying to seal the round.
Until the crowd just say, yo, where you at?
Right to end the round.
Standing up for him.
Man, these boys going at it, boy.
Tracy Morgan.
Yo, I'm telling you, that dude, I'm telling you, he's been hitting him with that right hand all night.
I got the Mirazin up.
Oh, he kind of wobbled Konaki at the end.
I got him winning the last 2 rounds.
I ain't gonna lie, Konaki, you punch him. That uppercut.
Ain't nobody gonna give Danny no shout out for bringing the stars out. Danny got the stars in there.
Do he?
I ain't stepping around after.
Yeah.
He got Tracy Morgan to come out.
Yeah, he got Sway in the morning in that bitch too. And he got the Chef Raekwon in that bitch.
Hey, and he got Ugas in there.
Ugas
for a later fight.
Ugas for a later fight. At 54, Ugas probably can go up. If they want to,
that's why he is. He's scouting. You already know what he's doing.
If they want to feed him or somebody.
Baby. I bet you Ugas and Danny Garcia finna fight.
They smoke that motherfucker clouds, man. The lights out there in Cali smoke.
Yeah, man. It's it wasn't heat wave, and now it's all cloudy. You can see that little if you see right here, this little strip at the bottom between the green and the gray. That's like San Francisco. Like right now, Oakland is like clouded in fucking Frisco, which never happens.
Big shot.
I don't get the smoke. Y'all got the wildfire?
That was years ago, but it happens. But that's all over the state. That's a statewide thing.
Yeah, the wildfires. Yes, but
Yeah, so the last one that was devastating to us was like about, I would say like about 175 miles from where I am.
oh,
Like the
okay.
last time Oakland had a problem with wildfires was like 1989 in the house I grew up in burned down.
The last wildfire though in California. What is the
Yeah,
cracking him in his
It was
yeah,
two kids that wildfire, right?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
It was two children that started the last wildfire in California, right? Last year or the year before, it was like 2 children that started that wildfire.
That's crazy.
You know what? I'm not. I don't even keep track of the causes of it because we get arson and like fire is just a thing. Like especially like where I live, like I'm on the top of a mountain that's all like has a bunch of brush. Like fires is just a thing. Like, the fire insurance here is off the out the fucking ass. Like whatever, all the different insurance.
So what you think about the fight though?
Yeah, let's get back on the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
This fight is terrible, nigga. Terrible.
It is terrible.
To the point we're talking about like old ass California wildfires. That's why. I guess that's more interesting.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. While I was more interested in commentary.
Let me get some commentary.
Great fight.
Yeah.
Straight uppercut by Demirzen.
Demirzen with a 2-piece.
Right now, they just pawing with their punches. They're not really throwing anything hard.
I'm noticing there's a Demirzen contingent, right? Yeah.
Damn, they just slugging.
This fight is very close.
Right hand uppercut landed by Demirzen. 10 seconds left.
This fight is over, man. The Kaunaki starting to slap with the backhand and shit he done.
Oh, good right by Kaunaki. Might have hurt him a little bit. Might have just wobbled him.
He got it.
You know what I know is
the future.
Boots said it's okay. What's up with the 2 dad bodies in the ring though?
Man, Smoke, shut up. These are warriors, my nigga.
How old is this man?
Who a warrior?
Tyson Fury is a fat fuck, so who cares?
Oh, we said Robert Alenius is a warrior?
The difference is Tyson Fury has tricks that these guys never. He forgot more tricks than these guys ever knew. Tyson Fury is a crafty fucking dude. What are these two guys? I'm not trying to hate watch. As a matter of fact, I'm outside smoking weed. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I don't mean to yell here. Go ahead.
Hey, Smoke, you know what their purse is?
What's the purse?
Yeah, for this fight.
I'm sure it's a motivating factor, but no.
All right. I just was wondering. I know you've been pocket watching.
Yeah, I know. Listen, when they tell me the reason why the fight is happening or isn't happening is because of pockets, then it's interesting. Like I also follow max contracts, follow baseball.
That's why I asked you. I know you be keeping up with it. That's why I asked you. I wasn't being funny.
Yeah, no, I got it. Like so, like not every single time do they do it, and it's also not so. What is it? It's not really always a point of conversation. Like everybody is getting paid, right? Nobody's fighting.
I'm sorry. I was going to say I think it's a good purse because the simple fact that it's not on pay-per-view. I think it's a pretty good purse. That's why I asked you that.
Detail, what's the purse then, honey?
I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, they do a lot of their stuff. Their pay-per-views make their good side of the money.
Danny probably got 1.5 million. Danny sold this bitch out.
That's good money though, because that's what they be making for the big fights. That would be good money.
Good shots to the body by Kaunaki.
So I heard Angel say that he's not getting out of bed for 1 million. He said he gets 1 million for not even like doing anything, right? So Angel needs more than $1 billion apparently in order to do anything. Like so, if you remember, Kenny and both Kenny and Angel didn't want to fight Spence. What got them in the Spence business was Mikey saying he wanted to fight him, and it was on pay-per-view, and both of those dudes said, "Oh yeah, nobody offered us to fight on pay-per-view. Of course, if it's on pay-per-view, we'll fight him."
Yeah.
right?
Money.
Exactamundo, right? So Danny Garcia, I'm expecting that he's making more than $1 million, $1.5 million. He says he has 5 fights max in his career, which means he's already contemplating the end, and he's probably trying to just get another belt in the third division to bolster his like Hall of Fame claim. That's my sense of it, and also he's, he's gonna have to get like $3 million or something like that.
Yeah, I think they put the right person in there for him to fight tonight, even though I still think it's going to be a tough fight because I don't think Benavidez is a fighter that can move side to side. Fighters that can move side to side have shown to get Danny Garcia problems.
This reminds me of a glorified.
Did you just say move in the context of a peg leg Benavidez fight?
That's what I said. He can't move, so that's why I think it's a good fight for Danny. I mean, he got the perfect target.
But D, I ain't gonna lie, yo. It's a true story. You just said that Benavidez have
Rolly,
a great
trash can, Romero, looking like a retard.
And the thing with D, he made his adjustments though.
I still think, like I said, until he catches his ass, y'all gonna see Benavidez show hand speed, counter punching, jabs that are going to overwhelm Danny until he catches ass. Watch.
Who y'all talking about?
Yo, Mo Bars, you back?
Yo, H Money. I think my audio is good.
No echo, bro. You good, bro? What's up with it, Mo?
Okay, now it's official like a ref with a whistle. Yeah, me. It's up to the panel though, and it's up to the
Danny Garcia, shorty.
What you tell him? What you tell them, JFL? JFL heads on these Danny Garcia heads, nigga. We on their ass.
Hey, I gotta say this. Shout out to Destiny Black too. That's on the panel.
Hey,
and,
baby, what's up?
What's goody?
Love, what's good? Hey, I got my money on the boy. What's the boy name is? The Jose dude. I got my money on the Jose dude. H Money.
Ready?
Hey, that's cool. You know what I mean? Now. Benavidez, he said recently, that he's new and improved.
Naki is retired.
New and improved.
He's leaning on the rope.
This big dude boxing his ass off. I don't care what y'all do.
Go ahead, JFL, my nigga.
My bad.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's flowing, everybody conversating and feed off each other like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool too. But, one at a time works good as well. You know what I mean? But Benavidez, say he's 154 and he's going to try to make a statement. And he a new improved Benavidez. Now, see, the one-legged situation, you got to, give Benavidez his credit and still competing at a high level, even with a certain injury, which I'm pretty sure finessing it or working it in his way. You know what I'm saying? So Benavidez, I'm not expecting none less than a new improved Benavidez as we will, expect from certain other fighters.
I believe
I mean,
better be doing it after that last fight when he got his ass beat by that bum ass nigga.
Yeah,
and got a draw.
No, I mean that's what.
And my Destiny voice, Mo Barnes sound more drunk tonight.
This is the same guy that you said had a great jab. D, I'm sorry, man. I had to.
That fight is over yet. That Kalnaki shit.
No, they're still fighting.
The
in the ninth round. They going to war.
This ain't no damn war. The Merz should win this fight.
War.
It's the ninth round. Kalnaki should lose a unanimous decision.
Is it 10 rounder though, huh?
Yeah. Kalnaki will lose.
He's losing this fight.
I think. Oh damn, who popping right now?
The Bears
go right in.
Hey man, the Bears are boxing the hell out of that boy.
Hey, be honest with
you,
fellas. Fight,
Paula Malignaggi in Brooklyn niggas in Brooklyn. Danny been a headliner in Brooklyn, nigga, for years. Y'all niggas must have forgot about Danny Garcia.
Definitely got a fan base.
How can they forget when they, be reminded, especially at the press conference, the face-off, at every face-off of DSG face-off, And every press conference, he letting you know the facts. But people, you know, they like to pick and choose what they want to hear. You know,
Fact.
True.
True.
Yo, his father makes me laugh, man.
Oh, Angel. Angel funny than a motherfucker.
Yeah, you know, at times he get a bit, you know, animated. You know what I'm saying? But that's anyone who you know his son and knows his skill set and knows you know where he actually stands at. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the face-off conference, you know, I would say they alluded to something, but from day one till now, 10 toes down talk, he just confirming what I already been saying. Shout out to Espinosa, just saying no. H Money, we undefeated. Yeah.
Yup. You already know, my boy.
Hey, do you think Dan Garcia's gonna stop him? H, you think Danny Garcia is gonna stop Jose?
I think he gonna win. I think he go 12 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might consider it being less rounds now. I said early on 8 or 9 rounds, bro. But this time, you know, I'm trying to, you know, I'm thinking it's gonna be less than 5 rounds, bro, or less than 5 rounds, bro.
You said less than 5 rounds? You think the fight's gonna go less? Stop it. Stop the madness.
What I'm saying is Benavidez. This is what I'm expecting, right? So
I got Danny finishing him off between the 8 and 11.
I mean, okay, later rounds, I'm gonna say that was my primary situation, but now it's Benavidez. I'm trying to, you know, I'm gonna say he's gonna stick to his word. He's a new improved Benavidez. He's gonna show out. He gonna throw the whole kitchen sink. So therefore, I'm expecting more of an earlier night or earlier situation when Danny Garcia, you know, getting comfortable at 154. It might take him a round or two to get heating up, but Benavidez, if he says he's gonna bring how he says he's gonna bring it, and you know, Danny Garcia, he loves to work off pressure fighter for real. So
pressure.
It's not going to the second half if Benavidez brings it how I think he will bring it.
I think it will. I'll agree with H Money. I think it's gonna go 12.
Hey, JFL, pressure.
Pressure.
10 rounds. I think it's 10 rounds though.
I think it's gonna go all. Are they taking more belts? No, they're gonna take more belts. So it's only 10 rounds, right?
Danny gonna land his counter punching and power shots in this fight. I'm telling you.
Hey, check out. Hey, shout out to my boy Billo. Shout out to Big Billo. H-Town in the house, Houston, Texas. He said H Money. Everybody, hold on, cuz. He said H Money. Everybody picking Benavidez. Who picking in the EJ versus Bud fight? He said get the smoke? ? H Money. Everybody picking Benavidez. Picking who in the EJ Bud fight? Yeah, everybody who's picking Benavidez pretty much picking Terrence Crawford to beat EJ. To answer your question, everybody picking.
I'm glad I'm not in that one because I got Bud and I got Danny.
Right?
No, I say Danny Garcia gonna win. I said Danny Garcia gonna win.
You did. You switched it. But shout out to my boy Bag though. Bag is
but he gonna get hands put on him though.
Yeah. Hey, Bag is picking Earl Spence. Bag is a hardcore Earl Spence fan, but he think Benavidez is gonna win. So you got some Spence fans picking Benavidez too, though.
I just think Benavidez gonna have a lead.
Hey, Billo, most of them guys picking Benavidez is Terrence Crawford fans because Crawford beat that nigga, and they know Earl Spence beat Danny Garcia, so they want the guy that Crawford beat to beat the guy that EJ beat to say that Crawford beat better guys. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it go, nigga. Facts. Just like the Anthony Joshua fans was picking Charles Martin to beat Luis Ortiz. Remember that shit?
Hey, King Kong Ortiz supposed to have a fight coming up, right?
All them Polish sausage and vodka and all that caught up to him. household name get.
Cal Knock is now a journeyman.
Yeah, he representing the East Coast from Jersey, Brooklyn, all that shit.
Damn.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke.
Smoking.
You can't hear me?
He on cloud nine, man.
Hey, anyway, I wanted to let y'all know the mirrors and he is from Turkey.
No,
So
we're talking about we're talking about the white guy. They're both white. The Carol
Cal Knock is Polish.
Yeah, he's the Polish guy.
yeah,
The
I was
Merz
talking about
is
the
from
other one
Germany.
from Turkey. No, he's from Turkey.
No, he's from Germany.
He's
from
Turkish,
Turkey.
but fighting from Germany. That's what he's
Yeah. Say yeah.
Yeah, Turkish. Yeah, you could tell he fucking training the desert.
He look like Yildirim. He's a big version of Yildirim.
Like a convoy in that shit.
Look just like Anthony Yildirim.
12. He's gonna be a problem.
Who?
just like Neil Trump. Stop.
Who gonna be a problem?
Please don't go out there though.
I mean, not in the sense of in the elites, 12 round fighters, but he gonna be a problem for the contenders and.
Fuck no. Heavyweight contender? Hell no. Hell no. He gassed out, man. He gassed out. Both of them niggas gassed out rounds 5. They was tired of shit. Them contenders gonna beat the first. A Jog Bay will beat both of them.
Daddy?
Yes.
I want to make a cake.
I do want to say congratulations to Russell. I heard about the stop.
Man, you seen that right hand he hit him with, boy? That was a beautiful right hand, nigga. Right,
Hey, that was a good fight for him to win too.
Yeah, because that guy got accomplishments. D. He's a 3-division champion.
That was a tough fight for him, man. That's what I wrote in the comments. I said that's the type of fight that take him to the next level. But that coach was right though, because that robbed Russell of a real tough fight. They should have let him fight, and that take him to another level, beating somebody like that, man. Dude came in at a fight.
Yeah, they should have let him go out on his shield. They should have let the Cuban guy go out on his shield instead of stopping the fight.
It was
They've been stopping fights early all day today.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, but that was a good ass fight, man, because it showed a lot of heart from Russell.
Hey, what round?
That wasn't no easy fight.
What round he went to? Like 10?
The ref
Nah, it didn't go to 10. They stopped it in 6. But dude was all right though. You could see clearly that he was all right from the way he walked and the way he got up.
Oh wow. Well, damn, that's crazy.
Why he raising his hand?
Yeah, I don't think at this point Russell is only built for like 10-round fights. I mean, if we get this stoppage early, like less than 6 rounds with bad stoppage, I mean, I'll say run it back. That would be my my suggestion. Run it back and make it clear if it wasn't already clear. You know what I mean? Run it back. Why not?
Yeah, I think they should. I mean, I don't think that fight deserves a rematch, though. To be honest, though, it was good. He was giving little buddy trouble, but I don't think it deserves a rematch.
He too old for a rematch.
Yeah, and he's from Cuba, so we don't really know how old this man is. He might be 70. Might be 70, so we don't even know how old little buddy is.
So he King Kong. He little King Kong age, as you were saying.
Yeah, around that age.
No, but run it back just for GP, man. For the principle of things, run it back and get a victorious situation in a better fashion. I mean, that's what I feel though. Khan and Bud's supposed to run it back, but that's his choice not to, and he got to stop us. How whether Khan quit or was a stop. All I'm saying is still a matchup. I feel though should have been ran back.
Yeah, why did Cal Murphy have his hand up though? He know damn well he ain't win that fight.
Yeah, so Russell, yeah, get that running back, bruh. Get that running back, bruh, because I'm telling you, 154 is looking at that fight, bruh.
But you know what? This is going to be like a historical fight, between Mexico and Puerto Rico. They always have like good battles. Puerto Rico versus Mexico. It's always like battles between those two.
Yeah, just like the fight at 140 for the WBC title. Zepeda and somebody help me out.
I'm still saying Robert Easter and the Fortuna, although they moved up and moved down or whatever could be with that matchup, I'm still asking for a run back for that matchup. It's been time frame since then, but run backs are necessary in boxing, man. Like that's what it is. Like it's certain scenarios that granted a run back. And wrestling, damn sure.
Fight anymore though after he got shot. Didn't he get shot in his arms? I'm not trying to be y'all. Can he even box anymore though? Easter Bunny?
Oh, Easter, I still give him a chance where he get a full recovery, whatever the situation may be. I'm not sure the full detail because I wasn't aware of certain situations currently, but love for the sport and get back, in shape and mindset and focus and bounce back. No matter how I'm not sure how serious it is. Hopefully it's not. And I'm saying hopefully he can continue his career like any other boxer would like to continue his career. But you know what I mean? I'm just saying, from a time frame of things that I would like that run back sooner and not 2 years later like Ryan Garcia and Mindy. You hear me?
Oh, okay. But I'm just saying though, I don't think Easterling can fight. Easter Bunny can fight anymore. I believe he was shot. Was he shot in his arm or his shoulder? He was shot somewhere up in his body. I do remember that part.
That's crazy.
They haven't announced him coming back to the ring though. They haven't said anything about that one.
There must be something recent then, but hopefully speedy recovery and take your time off if you need to, and then bounce back slowly. Get 2 fights after 2 fights, and work your way back, to certain matchups. He might feel as though he want to run back. I'm just saying, but looking at the fight, I'm like, okay, it wasn't really a clear winner for real, but one moved up after that situation, so that's what it was. Run backs are necessary in boxing. Get that shit out the way ASAP. Leave no doubts, even if it wasn't no doubts. You know what I mean?
He's gonna need a different trainer though, because he fought like he was like 2 feet tall. When he's like tall as hell with them long ass arms. He needs a whole different trainer to know how to fight on the outside and use his his height to his advantage.
I'm glad you point that out for real, and you can say that for both sides. You know what I'm saying, but you're right. You on point on that one. Get your range together. You know what I'm saying? You're right. You gotta work on his skill set more so his advantage, his leverage. You know what I'm saying? But that's when you got that leverage, you don't use it, then it is what it, your opponent going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, and he didn't use it. He always felt like he was, about 5 feet tall even. Like it was crazy to me. Use your height to your advantage. Use your long arms.
At least do it like how Heron do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do something better than what he was doing. But I hope he's able to come back in the ring. I don't know yet though. I haven't heard nothing since he was shot.
Where use the leverage like Jamel Heron would do. I still feel as though Jamel Heron needs a step up fight. But I can still give Heron his credit where he used his advantage when he needs to. And at times he fights like he gets in the pocket and buckle down. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to just to meet his opponent at his size. I'm saying, but he resort back to using your reach and your length and
No offense, Jamel needs to go ahead and retire though. He's already close to 40. He just needs to go ahead and just retire. Go be a trainer or something. He's too old to keep trying. Just let it go, bro. It's okay.
No, he still owed me like 10 more fights, man. I can't let him retire right now. This he got to step up. You hear me?
10 fights? So we think he's gonna be fighting 4 fights a year?
Yeah, he got to do something like that.
No, he's too old for that. Stop it.
So one major fight in his career and he retired. That's what we're saying now.
I mean, he's already. I mean, he's old though. Like it's okay for him to retire. He can get your baseball and right up into the sunset with his wife. And, maybe he could be a trainer or something like that. But he don't need to keep boxing. He's old. Just let it go. At some point, people got to know when it's time to let it go.
I'm watching him hit the pads with his father. I'm watching Danny hit the pads with his father, and I'm saying if he loses this fight, he could call it raps because he's saying you start your career with your coach, your head coach or your head trainer, and you finish your career. So, in a sense, he's
But his
lost
daddy
his
sucks.
father, and I think it's that if he can't win this fight, I think it's a wrap because it's so many other things he could have learned, you know, so he could pull out other tools and shit, so he could finish motherfuckers and you know. But
I fuck with Danny though. That's my dude. I've been fucking with him since he started boxing. Since I first saw him, like 2010, 11, 12, somewhere around there.
and if he get past Benavidez, he needs one more like this, filling the weight and then show and prove.
And Jamel Charlo gonna knock his ass clean the fuck. Well, he might not knock him out, but he's definitely gonna whoop that ass off.
Jamal too big. He too good for him.
I don't see him beating Jamel Charlo. I'm sorry. You don't see himself beating Jamel Charlo neither.
I get it confused. I swear to you.
Man, I miss those little back in the day, little ghetto kids who used to run them down fire hydrants. I miss those days. Go to the penny candy lady store. This is like Chicago.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
good
they're
old.
just not looking at great.
Yeah, I give it to Danny. Outside of boxing, you could tell he expanded his brand and kept his name out there. And I appreciate his overall. Even the L's he took, he still puts on a good performance. Yeah, his daddy crying, and then with his daddy, whatever he feels is it just comes out and that shit is just controversial. So, the whole package is hilarious. So I can't knock it. I can't knock it. He had a good career though.
Definitely a career. I don't know why they kept calling him a cherry picker. I don't think he really cherry picked nobody.
Uh he did he did he did have yeah.
I mean, he skipped over, my
He had
boy
a real
Bud, but I think that's the only one he skipped over. But I can't really say this man's been no cherry picker. Like he fought pretty much, everybody they told him he should go fight.
yeah, I can't agree with that. You know what I mean? He had Rod, yeah, it came to me. Rod, his first name is Rod on his resume. He's one of the biggest cherry picks.
Yeah,
I
Benavidez
don't know.
like a starter.
It's not like he got knocked out. It's not like he got knocked out the previous fight or whatever the case might be. But I would definitely consider that a cherry pick. But the biggest one on his resume. But
Lucas Matisse his first L though, like when everybody was calling him the boogeyman at 140, and he gave Lucas Matisse his first L. So I can't say he's a cherry picker.
did he give him his first L?
Yeah, I think so. I believe he gave him his first L, right? Am I mistaken, y'all? Did he give him his first L? Yes, I think he did. You know, he might have already had a loss though.
Hey, who are we talking about? Jose
No,
Benavidez?
Lucas Matisse.
Oh, Lucas Matisse. Fuck, who beat him first? Was it Darchinian? Yeah, he beat Darchinian. I think he beat Darchinian.
I can't remember. Like, I believe he gave Lucas Matisse his first L. They was calling him the boogeyman. Remember, nobody wanted to fight him. He was running through people, knocking everybody out.
No,
I kind of feel like he did this before though, but I can't. I don't.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
for
that
sure.
wasn't. It wasn't the case. It wasn't that.
I wasn't really
that
following Matisse like that. Like I liked him when I tuned in, but I wasn't really following him like what his backstory was. I just knew that he could fight, like he had smoke in his gloves.
Yeah, matter of fact, he lost to Zab first. Yeah, Zab beat him first.
Really? Oh, this is cool. I can't do that. Okay, you learned me something. Thank you.
Let me look that up. Let me know.
Yeah, it's worth a Google. And this is shout out to BoxRec. The one thing it is excellent for is
Benavidez moving that knee pretty good. I might need to rebound. I might need to come back to Benavidez side.
Okay.
Right, but Benavidez, that's like Ecuadorian, right, y'all, or Uruguay or something weird, right? What are they? Ecuadorian?
I'm not sure. I thought it was Mexican from Arizona. I think he's just Mexican.
I might have to switch.
He's nah. As a matter of fact, and I know he is. He's Mexican. He's La Raza. I talked to his dad. He's straight from Arizona.
No, but their mother is like from Uruguay or Ecuadorian.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know where the mother from. The dad is Mexican.
Yeah, but their mother is something weird. I think she's from Uruguay. I'm just gonna say Uruguay.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I just told you where she was from. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna pick Uruguay.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna argue it. I don't know.
And what you over there smoking on? Green crack?
No. An old school strand from some Heritage Seeds. Number one headband from like 2006.
What? You smoking something from 2006?
Yeah, some Heritage Seeds that this farmer has that haven't, from the original mothers, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's a hell of a fucking smoke. I'll tell you that.
Yo, Method, what's good? You there, Method? My dog, Method.
Yo.
Hey, yo, Ak, you gonna do the commentary for the fight?
Yeah, ain't nobody doing it better than the Method, man. Gotta get it.
You've been doing a great job, Ak.
Smoke sleep on the job. Any other time Smoke talk boxing, he sleep today.
Yeah, man, I had a little smoke session. Hey, I'm going back inside. I'm about to watch. What round is it?
It's not.
They ain't watch yet. They walking out now.
Okay, cool.
They're doing a commentary.
That looks sold out. They look sold out.
Hey, Method, can he pack that bitch out?
It's he filled that bitch up. Yeah, there's enough motherfuckers in there. I'll say that.
Hey, you not watching it?
Yeah, I'm doing something right now. I'm finna watch it.
Oh, okay. This mask he got on, though, ridiculous.
They got Al Bandero Roja in the ring too, besides Jose Benavidez Jr. Hey, the boogeyman of 168. Oh, I ain't get no flat for that one. Okay.
Nigga, Jose came out and won a Deontay Wilder match and shit. nigga took a page out of Deontay Wilder book. Like, fuck it.
Danny been wearing masks.
That's what Benavidez.
I'm about to say. I could have sworn that was Jose.
No.
Yeah, Jose had the mask on. Danny wear a mask too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm glad Method's here for the commentary. You got Jose Benavidez. I remember somebody else had Jose Benavidez too, but they're not here.
They
Hey, it's a good thing you ain't losing tonight, right? It's a good thing you ain't losing.
Yeah. So, and now, do you remember who else was at? It was you or somebody else that was picking Jose Benavidez. I can't remember who it was right now.
It was
Odie Loke? I think it was Odie Loke. Was it? Or no, it was Detail the Truth.
Yeah, Detail was somebody else.
Yeah, there you go.
Danny not a tall guy, but the dude behind him short.
He had Benavidez before this fight even came about, man.
We come to Danny
that's what it was.
Last month about this fight.
It is, yeah. Yeah, that dude is tight. Oh, yeah, that's how those Central and South Americans are, man. They're like, I seen the shortest person I've ever fucking seen was in Central America. You wouldn't even. Anyway, I'm not even gonna go there. I digress. Yeah, that dude's short. I see Method.
So they great work. They started off before the fight. That's gonna be.
I don't mind that like walk-in guard. Right? That's cool. If you're gonna wear something, I mean, I guess sure. You got to coordinate, right? You can't
only
just
fans, man. Danny got his OnlyFans robe on, you know.
What Danny looking like, Meth?
He got his OnlyFans on.
Yeah, that looks like bath towels. Like what the fuck?
That nigga he came in.
He got beach towels around. Anyway, go ahead.
He came in with the pajamas on.
OnlyFans. You see that shit?
Yeah.
That's a serious bag. That's a serious bag.
I'm trying to
They in New York, huh? That's where you
New York City. Stock shit.
DraftKings Sportsbook.
New York City. Ooh, Danny, look at Danny. Danny ready to rumble. I'm ready to rumble. Let's go, Danny.
Yeah.
Danny put up a hands on his bum.
He better win.
Yeah. Danny Way. You got Danny.
That's messing with you there. You don't go with Danny. I'm gonna rock with Danny all day. But I'm just saying though, like,
got a short box in the building.
Oh, he got that coach from Philly with that beard on him. I know him. He used to be with J-Rock. Remember that nigga?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, Danny. Let's go, Danny. Danny, a dog. Get him, Danny.
Danny gotta win this damn fight. That's what I do know.
Danny 34, this nigga 30. He 30, but he look like he older than Danny. That's from all them damn drugs him and his brother be doing. His brother and his daddy, they be on that cocaine, all of them. It's the truth. He failed a drug test. I ain't gotta lie about that.
I know.
Yeah, they be on all of that shit.
Yeah, one got a bullet in his leg, and the other one got fucking cocaine.
Yeah, he got shot in his leg. He didn't do shit about it, bitch ass nigga.
Glenn Feldman. Well, let's roll down
maybe he just didn't get caught for whatever he did.
I already said Steve man that shot him.
Willis.
Snitch. That nigga told. Let's go, Daddy! Let's go! This nigga's a bum. This nigga's a bum, bruh. Him and his brother, they both bums. Nigga, he ain't no boogie, man. That nigga's a bum. Them niggas trash, bruh. Benavidez, nigga.
The ref got,
they whole family trash.
Real fast.
They all trash over there. Then he finna beat his brother. Terrence Crawford already beat his brother. Oh, they got that referee, that funny ass nigga.
Yeah, he got a gray beard all of a sudden. I don't know where that gray came from.
Let's go. All right.
And look at David Benavidez in it, right? Was that Versace he's got on? What the hell?
Nigga, Danny's a beast, bro. Like, nigga can't deny that. Nigga been slandering Danny Garcia's name all week to cap for this bum. Danny finna beat the shit out of this nigga, bro. Danny finna win, bro. This nigga's a bum, nigga. His brother is a bum. His daddy's a bum. All of them niggas.
Damn.
Damn. The whole Benavidez family,
They said you ain't popping. They said if you ain't got no head, you ain't popping, nigga.
Snitch ass nigga get shot in the leg. Don't do shit about it and tell. That's the type of niggas they is. Miss weight, use cocaine, drinking and driving, all of that.
Hey.
Let's go, man.
Benavidez, man.
Benavidez. Philly.
Hey.
Let's go. Just like my boy Boots in this, nigga. Boots up next, nigga.
Yeah, he's definitely up.
Yeah. Win, lose, or draw. Shout out to Method. He's here.
I'm in this bitch. We up in this bitch. Gonna be up in this bitch. You dig? Damn, you got a great beard, nigga. What the fuck?
Whenever you ready, set it off, man. When they start.
First round, they touch gloves. What's the ref name?
Steve Willis.
Steve Willis look like a whole new motherfucker in that motherfucker, boy. That motherfucker.
I know, man. I don't know how he got so great so fast. That was crazy.
That shit was crazy. First round, y'all. First round.
Danny Garcia daddy looks like Joe
Pesci. Slight head move by Danny Garcia. Good feints. Jab by Danny. Feel out round. Jabs, 3 triple jab. Body shots by Danny. Pull back out. Jabs, both jabbing. Danny, Jose walking in, jabbing. Danny countering, catching. Jab by Danny. Good strong jab by Danny. Danny rolls out. Good jab by Benavidez. Danny catches it. Danny goes to the body with a jab. Good movement. Danny backs out. Both kind of stand still. Good jab. Overhand right by Danny. Misses. Good work right now.
Who was that in the corner with all them?
Benavidez change the levels. Got a high guard. Jab by Benavidez. Right hand. Danny ties up. Taps to the body on Benavidez. Danny Garcia. Steve Willis breaks him up. Back to the center of the ring. Danny with a jab. Good strong jab. Good jab. Right to the body. Left hook to the top of the head of Danny by Benavidez. Jab by Danny. Jab by straight right hand by Benavidez. Jab by Danny. Catching. Right hand by Benavidez. Jab by Danny. He shoots shots to the body. Left, right to the body by Danny. Jab by Benavidez. Good jab. Another jab by Benavidez. Changes levels. Right shot to the body by Danny Garcia. Left foot by Benavidez. Two right hands by Benavidez. Jab by Benavidez. Danny hands down, jabs. Good right hand by Benavidez. Danny ties him up, pushes him off. Good work by Danny. Triple jab by Danny. Wild left foot by Danny. Good jab by Benavidez. Jab to the head, jab to the body. That was good work by Danny. Jab by Benavidez. Danny moves. Good head move by Danny. Jab, big right hand to the top by Danny. Benavidez taunting. Benavidez steps to Danny. Danny, good head movement. Wide right hand by Benavidez. Danny using his feet. Jab by Benavidez off. Wide stance by Benavidez. He's ready to load up. Danny goes to the body. Wide shots, they missing. Danny working the ring. Jab by Benavidez. Good jab. Jab again by Benavidez. Right hand, Danny missed. Both swing kind of missed. Benavidez sneaks the left hook in. Wide stance again by Benavidez. Danny head body. Good work. Still in the center of the ring. 30 seconds to go. Good right hand by Danny. Wow, big strong right hand. Good jab by Benavidez. Benavidez taunting, sticking his tongue out at Danny. Straight right hand by Benavidez. Good head body.
1-0 Benavidez. 1-0.
Good street time by Danny.
0.
Jab by Benavidez.
Yeah, Danny Garcia is beating the entire fuck out of Jose Benavidez.
Yeah, hey, bro, come on, man. We really trying to watch the fight. Like, please stop, trolling on the panel when we watching boxing.
I just gave my round.
Big right hand by Danny in the round. I gave Danny the first round.
Yeah. So I think using all 4 criteria, I think he had better defense. I think he had better effective aggression. I think he had the cleaner work, the cleaner, harder
This
shots,
nigga's a bum. I can't believe niggas was really hyping this
and
bum up for what reason?
the better ring generalship. Like literally blanked him in that round.
I agree with you. Get the smoke. Yeah, 100%.
It was good, Chad.
The dude's already trying to land his counterpunch on this cat.
It was good, Chad. It was that good jab stage. Daddy went to your body
Damn, when
more.
Danny beat this nigga, don't say Danny. It was a robbery or some shit. Don't want to give Danny no credit.
I think you could maybe make an argument for effective aggression for Jose Benavidez, but he wasn't really effective in his aggression in my opinion. But
body work.
That's still 2 out of 3. That's still like 3 out of 4, right?
Danny's body work was effective. I think that sealed the deal for that round.
Yeah, that 3-4 pendulum fucking to the body, that jabs to the body, the straight right to the body, all that shit. Yeah.
Second round, it's 12 rounds. 12 rounds, my bad. Good jab by Dave and Jose. Right hand by Jose. Danny catches it.
Are they fighting for a belt? What kind of belt they fighting? Why is it going 12 rounds? What belt are they fighting for?
Right, left by Danny. Jose goes to a high guard. Jab by Jose. Hands down by Danny. Got his shoulder ready to roll. Catches, shoots. Jose overcommits. Danny rolls out back to the center ring. Danny using his foot real well. Danny catches. Right, left, right by Jose. Danny backs up. Good jabs by Danny. Sneaks a left in. Danny rolls out. Both using that head movement. Danny's a little bit way better head movement so far. Jose kind of stands, gets it to the body with a jab by Danny.
They have no defense. The Benavidez, they have zero defense.
I don't understand why they both of his brothers.
Jose standing down, say, "What is this?" Jab by Jose.
Like, why do both Benavidez brothers look like they're in the wrong weight class when they're in there with people?
You ain't know
Go, man. Keep cooking, man.
Uppercut by Danny, right hand by Danny. Jose jabs, right hand left, ties up. Danny breaks it up, gets out in the center of the ring. Danny is boxing real well. Center of the ring, jab, double jab by Danny. Jab by Benavidez, Danny catches it.
He's a bum.
Jab, head body. Danny's doing real well jabbing.
Shout out to Philly boxing. Take this fool to school, man. What the fuck you talking about? Arizona boxing, man. I mean, shout out to Zona, but like, well, come on, man. Stop playing.
Benavidez coming to Danny, right hand, lead right hand by Jose, uppercut by Danny to the body. They changed jabs, good jabs. Danny head movement on the shoulders. Jabs misses, right hand left. Okay, Danny rolls back out at the Jose. Danny rolls out the Jose's combination. Jab, right hand by Danny, wild left foot by Jose. Jose changing levels, gets real low, gets under the jab of Danny, right hand by Jose, left foot over the top. Danny dodges the bullet. Jab by Jose, Danny. Right hand by Jose.
I've been telling these niggas he was trash.
Jose
No,
might have more power.
this shit. Niggas sitting here arguing and hyping up a bum ass nigga.
Jose got some good power. Good jab by Jose. Danny's hands up, go to the body, check jab by Jose. Danny jab.
Hey, where's this great jab at?
Good jab by Jose.
Look at Danny Garcia using the lateral movement though. Look at the lateral movement on Danny Garcia.
Oh, Danny can box. I was telling these niggas. Niggas just shitting on Danny, shitting on Danny Garcia for no reason, bro.
Yeah, another 3-4 pendulum. Right to the fucking body. Oh, look at what he learned from Errol.
I like that round. That's some things I like that I saw.
2-0 Benavidez.
No, Benavidez ain't won a round yet.
I don't want to give Danny Garcia credit while he fighting. And he in the motherfucking fight, in the ring doing his thing. Niggas still don't want to give Danny Garcia no credit. Shitting on the man's name.
Yeah, bro, hey, bro.
All week long. Danny wasn't shit. Danny ain't this. All of this weird ass shit, bro. Danny been a good fighter. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Not everybody knows how to score a fight, man. They just feel like they do.
Third round, back to the center ring. Hands high for Benavidez. Danny bouncing on his toes. Danny head movement, jabs. Jab again, jab head to the body, left foot to the head by Danny. Good work. Danny ducks under, comes back, resets. Danny moving his hands, Danny fainting with the hands.
Oh God.
Good jab by Jose, misses. Jabs again. Danny back to the ropes, circles out towards the center of the ring, jab by Danny. Uppercut by Danny, left hook. Jab, Jose gets under. Danny circles back, bouncing on his toes. Danny's using his legs real well.
He's
Jose
making him
the ring guard.
He's making him drag that leg fucking around the ring.
Exactly, because that dude is flat-footed. He has no footwork, and the dude got no skills.
Your right hand by Danny.
For months, the dude is garbage, bro.
Smokey funny for that, yo. Make him drag his leg around the ring.
He rumbling. Danny backs him up.
Shit, dude.
Good jab to the body by Danny.
H, I'm never arguing with these niggas again, ever in life, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm done too. I'm done arguing. I'm done. After the night, it's over with.
I'm trying to tell you, man. You gotta act like it. Don't call me no kind of fanboy, no goddamn fighter. I just see what I see, man.
Boy, if people said Jose is up 2-0, my nigga, I'm like, what? What
Yeah, man. That's funny though.
Why cap with this man so hard? A bum like this who just got beat in his last fight by a bum. The journeyman was beating up on his clown, bro.
I'm just trying to tell you that some people have mythologized fucking Terrence Crawford to this point. That Jose Benavidez is a good fighter.
Man,
I mean, he's all right. He's all right, but like the dude, look at that leg, bro. It's fucking. It's a goddamn man. It's like doop doop doop. He's just dragging it. Come on, man. All of a sudden, Danny Garcia is a slick fucking outboxer.
Yeah.
Look at him outside.
Man, Danny looking like Mayweather tonight. Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
For real. You looking damn good
Hey,
for man.
they say this is Sugar Shane versus Oscar. Like, come on, man. Get this shit out of here, bro. And still is not throwing enough shots.
After tonight, I want to hear nobody shitting on Danny Garcia and hating on Danny Garcia, bro. No more of that shit, bro. Ever again, bro.
Everybody that picked Benavidez, watch out, you getting cooked.
This what I'm saying.
Getting cooked.
No, I ain't gonna even say who picked that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm done arguing about this shit. I'm gonna let y'all.
Benavidez' only chance to win is by knockout. Niggas.
Oh, and he ends around with a nice little right hook to the fucking temple.
Niggas talking about Danny only chance to win is by knockout and all this crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
By knockout, that's crazy.
I can't make this shit up, dog.
Yeah, dude, somebody told me, bro. I don't lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Someone told me I didn't know shit about boxing, and I was brainwashed by the media because I picked Tank to knock out Rolly. And that person said that they put $5,000 on Rolly for the KO.
Oh my
shit! Wow. I'm so salty.
Oh man, no man, that was a 45-minute cook session. He hasn't. Right now, I swear to you, he hasn't been to the internet since. He's gone. He's gone. Yeah,
what round could you give Benavidez so far? I'm trying to figure it out.
No, the round 0. I didn't even pick him in the fight. At no point did I think Benavidez was winning this fight. And so far, during the fight, he hasn't been winning the fight.
All y'all that got it 2-1. What round y'all got Benavidez winning? That's what I'm trying. That's what I
I
want.
gotta figure that out too, because I must have missed it.
Well, we know D got 2-0.
Nah, he got 3-0 now.
Oh wow!
Detail, stop it. Stop trolling detail.
I think he's judging. I think he likes the fact that his trunks are more coordinated with his shoes than Danny's. Danny's robe and trunks coordination was pretty good, but then he fell off. Like now, the gloves with the trunks and the shoes, yeah, that's all the way. Like, bro, how are you gonna win fights without? How are you gonna win rounds by getting all your punches slipped whenever you throw a punch? Which is a goddamn newsflash.
Man, easy work. Okay. Hey, Bag, you know I fuck with you, bro. Stop talking. You say 2-1 toss up round. What toss up round? which round was the toss up round?
No.
Okay. All right. I mean, to everybody with their own, like, you know, it is what it is.
You like it, I love it.
Yeah, I don't like to argue people's scorecards ever. And now you see why.
Hey, Matthew, keep coming with the commentary, bro. You was cooking.
Oh yeah, come on, Matthew. Come on, man. Maybe
Matthew
confusing them niggas though. I don't know.
Yeah, Matthew. No, you know what time it is. He just got disheartened.
Hey, come on, Matthew.
I got 1:16 to go. I can pick it up if Matthew don't want to do it.
Go ahead, Smoke. Pick it up, Smoke.
All right, Benavidez with a right hook to the body, and jab up top. Danny quadruples up on the jab. Benavidez jabs back. I'm both taking pictures. Danny with a jab to the body, 55 seconds to go. Wild swing by Danny with a right hook. He misses. Danny tries to triple up on the hooks. Danny blocks them all. Benavidez with a forward punch. None of that shit lands. Tries with a wild thing. Danny's phone was at home. Benavidez with the jab. Danny with a jab back. Benavidez hits it on the gloves. 36 seconds to go. Danny with the straight right to the body. Danny with a jab back to the top. 30 seconds to go. Danny with another game with the straight right to the body. Benavidez with the answers with the jab again, a little bit short. But Benavidez straight right. Danny with the right hook to the body. But Benavidez with the jab again. Danny with the triples up on the jab. One jab to the body lands. We're both taking pictures. Danny hits it with the 3-4 to the body. Danny with the jab to the body. 6 seconds to go in the round. Benavidez sticks his tongue out, hits it with the jab, shoots the jab. Danny's hands are at home. Danny tries a jab at the top. At the end, bell rings. I think he hit it with the tip of the nose. I don't know if that was scoring blow.
Danny Garcia might actually just take him out in the 11th, between the 8th and 11th round. I think that was cute at that back. He might actually or AJ.
Hey, Smoke, all he can do is stick his tongue out because that nigga's trash.
He did that shit to Crawford so he got knocked out.
Yeah, he might actually just take him up though. Like if it keeps going this way, yeah, Danny Garcia might put his ass on the canvas. This was good and terrible for Jose Benavidez. He looks good and terrible.
Keep going, Smoke.
Here we go.
The body shots gonna add.
All right, Mike. Let's see. Round start. There we go. They meet in the middle. Let's see. 255 in the fifth. Danny tries 2 jabs. Benavidez hits him on the arms. Benavidez pause with his. Tries to shoot the jab down low. Not sure if it hits. Jab to the body again by Benavidez. This one touches. But Danny with the 3-4. Hit with 3-punch combination. One goes to the body. Jab to the body. Hits for Danny. Danny shoots the jab. Falls short. Taking pictures. Danny with the straight right and the left hook up with the head falls short. Taking pictures more. Nothing really happening around. Benavidez with the center. Danny's looking at him. Shoots the jab. Benavidez, hits with 3-4 combination. None of it lands. Benavidez opens up with another 5-punch. I think he hits it with the jab. Maybe that one landed. Look at Danny. He's dancing like he's Muhammad Ali in there. Benavidez hit it with the jab. Another jab for Benavidez falls short. Danny's jab falls short. They both taking pictures. Danny hits it with the jab down low. Doubles up on it. The one down low hit is one that landed. Danny shoots the jab, hits him with a straight right to the body. Both taking pictures, but angle. Danny changes the angle. Taps him, face him is all. Benavidez hits all that. Takes it all on the arms and the gloves. The 3-punch combination. Benavidez shoots a nice little cute little right. I think that one scored overhand right on Danny's temple. We got 1 minute 22 seconds of going around. Danny's looking at him, triples up on the jab, shoots a straight jab to the body, comes up with an overhand right to the top, triples up on the jab, hits Benavidez in the arms. Benavidez high guard, shoots the jab. I think falls short. Danny hit 3-punch, 4-punch, 2 jabs to the body, straight right to the body, all for Danny. But 1 minute to go in the round. Number 5, Danny's bouncing on his toes, using the outside apron. Benavidez is kind of stalking, still dragging his fucking feet, looking at the Statue of Liberty. Throws 5-punch combination, none of that landed, but then hit him with a right. Is Benavidez, is Danny circles. Danny opens up with a 4-punch combination, one right hand to lands. But Danny moves forward, pushes Benavidez to the body. 36 seconds to go. Steve Willis takes the round off. Benavidez is mad. I guess he got more. He's very frustrated in there. So here we go. Time in. 28 seconds to go. Danny feints one up top, hits him with a jab to the body. Again, stabs him with a jab to the body, bouncing on his toes. Benavidez is stalking, shoots his jab to short. Danny with the 1, 2, 3, nothing lands. I think it was sneaky right hook, maybe landing for Benavidez. 7 seconds to go. Danny with the 6-punch combination, 2 of them drops. Benavidez tries to answer, nothing's there. Tries to swing him at the end of the round. I don't know how you're gonna give Benavidez a round at this point, but that's on y'all. I'm calling it, not really scoring it.
I will give Benavidez this round though. I think he outworked Danny in this round.
Danny let him work on him that round a bit.
That shoe shine shit was nice.
Man, Danny beating his ass. I don't know what the fuck.
Exactly. I thought the cleaning work was done by Danny. I thought the cleaning work by Danny was done by Danny.
Everything going as expected.
Because he was showboating in the beginning of that round. Well, he's winning every round.
Oh, look at Ugas still wearing glasses though.
Winning every round, bro.
When we're gonna see Danny Ugas' eye? That's it. There you go. If you want a True account, there you go. Your Dennis Ugas' eye. And look at the chef is in the building. Next is Tracy Morgan. I hear you. Let's see. Round 6 starts. Danny's opens up with it back to the body again. Danny with the 1, 2, 3. I think the overhand right landed. Benavidez with the 1, 2, 3. I think the 2 and the 3 landed. Danny with the jab to the head. Benavidez is stalking. Danny keeps upsetting his rhythm, but Benavidez with the check right lands for Benavidez. Benavidez with the 3-4. 3-4 up top. Benavidez jabs fall short. Danny with the 3-4 to the body. Both shots land. Had 2 minutes 15 to go in the round. Benavidez throws a 3-punch combination. Then follows up with a wild shot. None of it lands. Tries again with a 3-punch combination. None of it lands, but it's still working. Right? He's still doing that work. Danny's on his toes, boxing him from the outside. Hits him with a jab. 1:57 to go in the round. Danny doubles up on the jab. Hits him high and low. Both score. 1:53 to go. Triples up on the jab, but Benavidez takes it on the gloves. They both trade hooks. Benavidez hits Dan's glove. Dan hits Benavidez's body. They're looking at each other. 1:42 to go. Danny jabs to the body. Jab triples up to the top. None of that shit lands. Danny again with the jab. Hit him with a nice right hook to the body. This Danny to Benavidez. Then Danny with it straight right up top. Danny doubles up on the jab. Hits him with another right up top. Doubles up on the jab. 1:22 to go. Digs to the body, but Benavidez answers with a left hook to the head. 1:17. Benavidez with the jab to Danny's body. Finally, Danny with the right hook up the stairs. Left hook upstairs. Danny with the 3-4 to the body. 1:05 in the 6th round. Let's see. Danny jabs. Benavidez takes it, but then Danny hits him with a nice hook to the body. Benavidez shoots a jab. Danny takes it on the gloves. Danny again with the 3-4, pinning him to the body. Will's telling him to keep it up. 51 seconds to go. Danny shoots the jab. Again. Benavidez taking pictures. Danny hits him with the 1-2, falls short. Danny's jab, I think, might have scored. Benavidez's jab might have scored. Danny shoots the jab 2-3 times. The third one hits the body. Let's see. Danny with the jab hits the gloves. Danny with the left hook hits the arms. With the right hook hits the arms. Danny shoe shines him. Oh, hits him with a rhythm jab and gets out of the way. Benavidez with the jab as Danny scoots out of the way. Hits, I think it scored. Danny looks like he's got some damage to his left eye. Danny with the three hooks. The first hook, the right hook to the body landed. Danny with the 3-punch combination, the up top and landed. Then again with the 3-4 combination, both landed at the end of the bell. Again, but from what I see, I like Danny's work better. But you guys tell me.
It's so one-sided, hitting boring.
That was a better round. More action. Tony Harris was talking.
So, like, Jose I think he just showed up to get a check at this point. It's brat. It's ridiculous.
That's actually a crazy fight to look at it now.
Yeah, Danny does not look like he's having a good time in life right now, though, I'll tell you that.
Danny gonna stop him. He might stop him. A lot of body work.
Facts.
Yeah, I think he picked up a couple of things from that Errol Spence fight. That 3-4 to the body is fucking working. He's beating the fuck out of him with that shit.
Be honest with you, Smoke, he might have looked a little bit of Terrence Crawford fight against him too, because Crawford was hitting him in the body a lot too in that fight.
Yeah, I'm just saying the way he's hitting. I'm just saying that particular punch, using the way he's rolling with his shoulder, the way and how he's doing. Anyway, 2:42 to go. Not a lot happened. They both exchanged jabs. They tried hooks. Both of them blocked. Benavidez, I think, got a sneaky little right hook in, but he was off. He was off stance. So he switched up. Nothing really on it. Danny Garcia with a jab to the body. Garcia answers upstairs, triples up on it, nothing lands. He tries again, tries to disguise a nice little right hand, but nothing doing. Danny Garcia with an overhand right. I think Benavidez's hands are at home. Danny Garcia with the jab to the body. 2 minutes to go. Danny Garcia with 3 jabs in a row. Benavidez finally answered one of his own, snaps Danny's head back, though. The second one, I think, touches Danny, too. Danny with the 1-2, or actually the 1-7, really. But the 1-10 lands to the body. Doubles up on the jab. The one hits the glove, one hits the body for Danny. Benavidez flicks the jab 7 times. None of that shit lands, some bunch of bullshit. Minute 30 to go in the fight. Danny hits him with a forward punch combination. The 7 hits. You see Danny's bouncing on his legs. A minute 24. Benavidez hits him with a combination. The jab hits. The hook to the body hits. Jab to the body for Benavidez.
Man, Danny beating the shit out of his ass this round.
Yeah. Danny with a 3-punch combination, all to the body. Jab Danny to the body. Hits it with the 1-2. One upstairs, one up top. Minute to go in the round. But Benavidez takes it on one to the body, one of the gloves. Benavidez with an excellent counter, 1-2, scores on Danny with a 57 to go. 50-second mark. Danny misses with a big wild swing uppercut. Benavidez tries the 4-punch counter. None of that shit landed. Danny circles out. 42 seconds to go. Danny tries a 1-2 of his own wild swing, still misses. Benavidez scores with a jab. 35 seconds to go. Danny tries again with a 1-2. Again with a 1-2. Misses. 30 seconds to go. Benavidez short with the jab. 27 to go. Benavidez stalking short with the jab. Danny short with the jab. Danny with a 3-punch combination. The 7 hits for Danny. 19 to go. Benavidez tries a 3-punch, 3 jabs. Hit it with the left hook. Danny answers with a 4 of his own. They low-key chucking him at the end of the fucking round. Oh, Danny hits him with a big right hook. Big overhand right, and then follows up with the left hook at the bell.
He eating them motherfuckers though, but he getting his ass
Get the hell out of this boy, man.
If I was Danny, if I was Benavidez daddy, I would tell him, like, why don't you follow him around? You know you got one leg. Make him come to you. You the one with the longer reach. I don't understand how these people don't know how to coach anybody.
Like I was saying to this entire thing, like there's levels to this whole deal. It's cool. Benavidez is good. He gave it a nice showing way back when against Bud. But come on, man. Bud, like, Danny is well schooled in the fucking Philadelphia. This is a story. You shitting on fucking Philadelphia for Arizona boxing? Are you out of your mind? This dude's going in third weight class. Like, man, what are we doing right now? Like, for real, bro. I mean, I'm not. That's no like, and that's no slide on Arizona. I'm just saying, man. Like, come on.
He keep going like he keep throwing Danny Garcia all the way around the goddamn ring and not doing shit. It makes zero sense. Stand your ass in the middle of the fucking ring and make Danny come to you. You got the longer reach.
Well, if you think it right, if you call him peg leg Benavidez, then it makes perfect sense. The only thing that's missing is a goddamn parrot. Like I told you, the dude. Like I'm gonna stop. Let me call this fight again. They're chucking him all this shit short. Nothing really land. 2 minutes 20 seconds gone in this 8th round. Benavidez is stalking. Danny is backing him up with punches that are landing short. Both of them try hooks. Benavidez's left hook lands. He switches up stances, but then he goes back orthodox. Shoots the jab. Lands short. Nothing so far is going for Danny. It's 2 minutes gone in the round. Oh, nice jab from Benavidez again. Minute 50 gone. Danny answers with a left hook to the body. Minute 48. Yeah. 1-2 from Danny, falls short. Danny with the 1-3. Benavidez jabs, a minute 35 to go in the round. A short right from Danny, lands a minute 30. From Danny, let's see. Danny is short with his 1-2. Danny tries to hook off the jab, takes a big breath while Benavidez hits him with a shot, but his jab at 120. Danny doubles up on the jab, comes back with a fight, hits with a 3-4, 1:11 to go. Benavidez this time shoots a left hook to the body of his own. Sorry, right hook to the body of his own. Benavidez.
Yeah, out here looking like Floyd Mayweather,
man. Danny with the right hook to the body, right hook upstairs. 48 seconds to go. Benavidez hits him. Danny upstairs with the left hook, tries to jab. Danny's on his feet. He's dancing. He's Ali in here. He's dancing. But Benavidez hits him with left hook to the body. Danny shoots the jab upstairs. Benavidez high guard. Benavidez tries 3 jabs. One of them lands. Danny with the 1-2 short. Now Benavidez wants to bring it to the phone booth. Hits him with a nice left hook downstairs. Comes up with a right hook. Then hit land flush. Danny comes back with shoe shining him. Hits it with a nice 2 doubles up with the left hook to the body. 13 seconds to go. They both taking pictures. Danny hits him with a straight right to the body. He's just shoe shining him, just touching him. Benavidez with the long jab. Danny hits him with a right hook at the end of the body. And sorry, right hook upstairs to end the round.
This fight is so one-sided, it's ridiculous. It's like he's punching on a punching bag, literally.
Benavidez is slowing down on body shots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Y'all think Danny gonna beat you out? Hey, Smoke, you think Danny can beat you out?
No.
Nope.
Oh man.
But I think you can get a belt.
He ain't beating no Jamal.
He got a lot of belts. He look different, man. Like 154 may be good for him. Ain't no lie.
Yeah, but he looks tired though. He definitely looks tired. He's taking deep ass breaths in the middle of the fucking round and punching distance. That's not good. It's not a good sign. Yeah. Anyway, the ninth is starting. They meet in the center of the ring. Danny pumps the jab. His Benavidez takes on the gloves. 2 minutes, 50 seconds is gone. Nope, nothing's landed. Taking pictures of each other. Danny tries a 1-2. Actually, tries to hook over the top. Not sure if it landed. Nice shot, though. Benavidez jabs down low. Then hooks up top. both hits, then jabs to the head. All that hits for Benavidez. Danny just tried 5 jabs. None of that shit landed. Benavidez hits him with a right hook to the body and a right hook upstairs. They both are short. Benavidez again with a right hook to the body. Tries a left hook upstairs, doesn't hit. Whacks him with his own 3-4 pendulum to the body. But that was arm punches. Not really the same leverage as Danny's. Danny feints upstairs and hits him with a jab down low. It hits him with the straight right after actually disguising him with the triple jab. Benavidez does Danny. Benavidez answers with a jab of his own. Danny answers with a jab to the body. 1:47 to go in the round. Danny jabs up top is short. Danny jabs up top again is short. Benavidez jabs to the body, arm punches, but it lands. But Danny answers with a 1-2. 1:35 to go. Oh, nice uppercut from Benavidez. Nice 3-punch and then right hook to the body lands too. 1:27 to go. Let's see. Benavidez coming alive. He's throwing shots. It's Benavidez. He's going for broke. He's following Danny around. Danny's a stationary target. Oh, big 1-2 from Benavidez. And 1:15, Danny eats it. And he hits a right hook. He's not on his toes anymore. Danny's just standing there. He's bouncing, but there's no lateral movement. Danny hits him with a jab to the body, but there's nothing on it with a minute to go in the round. Danny hits it, shoe shines him, but there's nothing on his punches. Danny hits him with the right hook. A right jab to the body. Benavidez is standing there. Danny looks like he's trying to bait him into something. Benavidez looks like he's not trying to fall for the trap or he's punched out. Don't know. Now Danny acts like he's rumbling. and he hits it with a nice right hook over the top. There's Danny. It does look like Benavidez just shot his load, but he's waxing him again with the body. Trying little back slap Benavidez. 25 seconds to go. Danny's still standing there, still jabbing to the body. Let's see. Danny's short with it. Benavidez waxing with another right hook to the body. Tries with a 3-punch combination. Nothing doing. It's all arm punches from Benavidez. 11 seconds to go. 4 seconds to go. Danny whacks it to the body. Benavidez acts and then 3-1 to end the round. Shit.
Benavidez whooped his ass this round.
Yeah, that was the best. That was the round I could give to Benavidez.
That shit funny as shit. This is a funny ass fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Benavidez, he got 8 and 9 for me.
He got the 8th round. Stop it.
He got 8 and 9. That's it.
Cut that bullshit. Cut the crap.
I'm telling you what I'm watching. I'm watching the fight. He got the 8th round, 9th round. That's it though.
I would give him the 5th and the 9th.
I mean, I understand if you don't have him have no rounds. I understand, but if you give him the 9th, I understand that too. But
yeah,
it's still 7-2. I mean, shit.
It's definitely a shutout. It's definitely one-sided.
Yeah, it's one side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like no matter what,
doing his thing. Benavidez showed a little life though.
Yeah,
that's about it though. Then.
All right, here we go. He's in the center. All right, Danny tries 4 punches, nothing doing. Benavidez scores a jab, 2:40 to go. Danny's jab is short. Danny feints a jab. His punch went. Oh, nice 1-2 from Danny. 2:35. Let's see. Benavidez tries to answer again with arm punch. I think he hit him with maybe a hook in response. At 2:22, Benavidez jabs to the body of Danny. They're taking pictures. Benavidez shoots a crisp jab at 2:14. It's crisp jab again from Benavidez at 2:11. 2:07 to go. Danny moves in, whacks him with a nice right hook to the body. Benavidez up top, Danny down low with the jab. They both land. They both look at. Danny tries a 4 punch. It's all short. 1:50 to go. Danny's jab is short. Benavidez lands with a 3 at one of his 3 jabs. Danny answers with a jab upstairs, a jab up top. 1:40 to go. Danny feints his one up top and hits him with a right hook to the body, 135. Danny shoe shines him, hit the right hook, I think went around the guard of Benavidez, 127. They're looking, Danny jabs to the body, Danny jabs to the body, Benavidez jabs up top. Danny straight right to the body. Nice. Danny hits it with a 2-punch, a jab upstairs, a jab to the body. I think he blocked the one upstairs, but one landed. Shoe shine, the 3-punch combination on Benavidez's gloves. Pardon me. Hey, Benavidez with a disruptive jab. That was nice. Danny answers with a jab upstairs and jab to the body. Danny triples up on the jab. 2 of them lands upstairs. Danny jabs to the body. He's on his toes again. He's using that lateral movement. He hooks off the jab to the body. Benavidez answers with a jab upstairs. 40 seconds to go. Benavidez tries a 1-2. It's short. Danny dances away. Benavidez backhands. Benavidez with a jab down low. 28 seconds. Danny answers with a jab of his own down low. Danny with the 1-3 to the body. This right hook lands to Benavidez's body. Danny with a jab upstairs. Benavidez with a jab upstairs. Danny with a straight right upstairs. 11 seconds to go in the round. Danny with the shoe shine goes around Benavidez's guard again. Danny with the shoe shine 4-punch. Danny, 2 of them go around his guard again. Danny's on his bicycle. Benavidez with the slapping punch, the grazing left hook to the chin upstairs.
Hey man, let me say this. This the best I done seen Danny. Danny is letting his hands go. That's been Danny's problem when he lost all his fights. He letting his hands go tonight, man. Danny look good.
Danny looked spectacular. Not good. He looked spectacular.
Against the Zona. We call that Reggie. We go like he's that Zona bud. He's that regular state. He's that pocket weed, bro. And he's showing you. He is not the top shelf. He is not the goods.
It's like so one-sided. It's ridiculous. Hopefully Benavidez might as well just go to his corner and stay there and not come out. Seriously.
Well, in the 11th round, at 2 minutes 48 seconds, Danny lands 2 punches of a 4-punch combination. Pardon me. Benavidez with a jab down low. Garcia quadruples up on the jab. The 4th one lands to the body. Benavidez with a 3-punch at the top. The jab lands. Benavidez tries a 3-punch, swinging at air. Danny dips out and dances away. Benavidez whacks him with a right hook to the body. Benavidez shoe shining him now. Benavidez let his hands go, almost clips him with an overhand right. Danny's on his bicycle, dancing around, making Benavidez drag that damn leg around like fucking like the past, like a whole relationship. Oh god damn, this is funny. Anyway, Danny decides he's gonna fight now. Hits him with a jab to the body, right hook to the body, another right hook to the body. A minute 40 seconds to go. Danny triples doubles up on the jab. Triples up on the jab, the up top and bottom land at 135. Oh, Danny with a 5-punch combination. 2 of them go around the gloves of Garcia at 126. Danny's using his feet, using his lateral movement, making Benavidez frustrating Benavidez. He's pumping his gloves, asking him to fight. He's swapping at air like Benavidez is trying back. Danny decides to trade. He fights Benavidez. Benavidez hits him with a uppercut to the body. That's at a minute to go. Danny answers with a jab of his own to the body and hits him with a double right hand up top, and then a right hook straight right to the body. 50 seconds. Benavidez shoots the jab. Nothing's there. It's his jab. Hits it. Benavidez tries to double backhand jab, lands short. Benavidez with the straight right at 33 seconds. He's in the half guard. Danny Garcia is like, what the fuck you trying to do to me? He hits him with a straight jab to the body. Dances away. Triples up on it, dances away. Quadruples up on the jab, dances away. Straight right to the body. And I missed the right hand to the body in that sequence. Jab to the body. Hooks off the jab up to the stairs to Benavidez. Danny's dancing. Benavidez answers with a hook to the body. Danny answers with a straight right to the body, and the bell ends. His brother claps as if he's not getting his ass whooped. I don't know what's going on, but the fight I'm watching, maybe because I'm calling it and watching it, Benavidez may be doing better than what I'm seeing, but
no, he's not. He's not. He's doing exactly what you're saying. Getting his ass beat.
Danny's destroying his body.
This is so ridiculous. I'm glad I didn't have to pay for this fight because I would want my money back.
Showtime. What's up, Steven Espinoza? They act like Philly gyms are on some bullshit. Let's get it. All right. The championship round, last one to go. 10 seconds gone. Nobody's throwing a punch. Finally, Benavidez throws 4 that none of them land. Daddy's on his bike. He's chilling. 2 minutes to 40 seconds ago. Nobody's landed a punch yet. Daddy pumps a jab. Benavidez tries a straight right. Daddy dances away. Everything's short. Nothing's landed. Benavidez with the first landed shot, a jab to the body of Danny. Danny pumps the jab. Benavidez's gloves. He eats a jab that lands a straight right. There's Benavidez. Danny hits him with the jab to the body. Benavidez with a stiff jab up top of Danny. Oh, he tries a 1-2 to Benavidez. It falls short. Danny hooks to the body. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Pardon me. Nothing significant just landed. They're both trying to gain supremacy, but I think in everybody's estimation, Benavidez needs a knockout. But Danny hits him with a 3-4 to the body, follows up with a 3-4 to the body. Minute 50 to go. Benavidez is not going to get the knockout doing this shit. He's still got a good jab, though. He's got something on it. Danny answers with a jab of his own. Another 3-4 to the body. Minute 40 to go. Danny skates away. Let's see. Oh, geez. Hold up. Let's see. Jeez. Danny's using his bicycle. Minute 25 to go. Shoe shines. The last left hook lands up top for Danny. He's using the outside apron. Minute 16 to go. Danny's a dancing. Counter right hooks. Moves away from him. Minute 5 to go. Benavidez is like saying stand and trade. And so Danny does, and he wins that exchange. Benavidez don't do shit. It's a minute to go. Danny stands again. He just trades with him. He's talking shit to him. This Danny hits it with the jab to the body. This Danny. 50 seconds to go. Danny's pumping it. Danny hits with a 4-punch combination. Benavidez tries a 1-2, falls short. 43 seconds to go. Danny's back on his bicycle. Already talk shit, and now he's talking like now Benavidez acting like he's the matador, but he ain't doing shit. 35 seconds to go. But Danny's out top, rambling, hits it with his 6-piece combination. Then he leaves out. And then Benavidez walks to the body, 22 seconds to go. Benavidez is confused. Danny whacks him to the body. Yeah, he's on his Ali shit. It's Danny. Danny go 13 seconds. He's rallying.
Smoke. The box. Danny couldn't box. Stupid ass nigga.
He's like, oh yeah. Like, all you guys who pick Benavidez don't know what the fuck you talking about when it comes to this box of shit.
Yeah, nigga, get off Benavidez. Bum ass nigga and his brother. Nigga, get off the bitch ass niggas.
Yeah.
Danny Garcia blew this nigga out the fucking water. It's ridiculous.
That's how David Morrell gonna do his bitch ass brother too.
Fuck Benavidez, nigga. Fuck they whole family, nigga. They some bitches, nigga. Hoe ass nigga got shot in the leg and he didn't do shit. Bitch ass nigga got shot and you didn't shoot back. Pussy ass nigga. They some bitches. Cokehead ass nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
He got powder on his nose. He got powder on his nose.
Fucking Danny beat me.
Danny, nigga, that's my motherfucking fighter, bitch. That's my motherfucking fighter, pussy ass niggas.
Danny beat Method off the fucking panel. He hit fucking he beat his ass so bad Method fucking left. What happened? Where'd y'all go? Where'd D tell the truth?
Right.
Something more said they
H Money. H Money. We know why. We know why a certain couple of H Money. We know why a certain few people wanted Benavidez to win. They just it's not, it don't even have nothing to do with this fight. They got something to do with another fight that we talk about almost every night. But that's why they go for Benavidez. You know, you know what time it is, bro. But I don't even talk about that.
I'm done arguing about Spencer Crawford.
Hey, actually, I got a surprise both
90% of the people that were picking Benavidez were picking him. It got nothing to do with Danny.
Hey, I got both of them wrong though. Don't just call me wrong on one side. I said Danny was gonna knock his ass out, and he walked through Danny's shit. So,
bro, I told you Danny was gonna win by unanimous.
Exactly. It was like, you know
what you said? You said the only way Danny can win is by knockout.
And that's there's no way.
He just won by boxing, like I said, bro.
And that's what I just said. I was wrong on both.
Because there's some people that come on here and be like, Danny ain't shit. Danny ain't shit, but then they say Benavidez.
Better boxer.
We know why.
That's
crazy.
Hey, H-Money, we know why though.
We know why.
No, I disagree with that because I said Danny Garcia was gonna win, and I'm a big Bud fan.
Ain't nobody say if the shit don't apply, let it fly. I ain't talking about you.
He didn't say you.
Never said you ain't you wanted a 10%. H Money wanted a 10% because H Money got Bud, but he picked Danny to win too.
And hey, look, I'm done arguing about.
But where's Mr. Sheldon at though?
I got an announcement. I'm done talking about Spencer Crawford. Arguing.
Hey, H Money, me too, bro. Me too, bro.
From that shit. You know what I'm saying? We all Benavidez ass. Nigga, Osvari. Big O, nigga. Osvari. Morel, Cuba, nigga. We on Benavidez ass, nigga. Fuck Benavidez, nigga. Whole ass nigga.
His brother up there tapping and shit.
Nigga is on and popping, nigga. I'm looking for all the Morel smoke. That's what I'm on.
What David say? Oh, we're looking for Morel next. Nigga, didn't you just predict your brother was gonna win by knockout?
Bitch ass nigga lied and said he sent the contract. Whole ass nigga show a term sheet. Bitch ass nigga show a motherfucking term sheet. Benavidez ain't shit. His brother ain't shit, and his daddy ain't shit.
Majority decision. What the fuck?
Majority, yeah, that's straight robbery. What the fuck is going on now?
Who the fuck gave this nigga?
I told y'all 117, 111. That was the worst scorecard. 117, 111.
What's the best
card? Complain about the scorecard. You not gonna even congratulate Danny Garcia. You ain't gonna give Danny Garcia no type of credit, bro.
I already said Danny Garcia looked the best he ever
Come on, bro.
What else can I say?
Man, yeah, I thought Benavidez had a great jab. I thought he was a great fighter. He had skills and all of that. He ain't look like shit. He a bum. He a bum.
He had his moment.
He a motherfucking bum. That's what he is, nigga.
You said Jose was the better boxer, nigga. You said Jose was the better boxer, nigga. Prove that shit right now, nigga. Jose was not the better boxer, nigga.
Not never.
Bro, hey, Jose, man, you know, shit, you know, I mean, yeah, man.
Activity, man. It was activity.
Danny put some pause on little buddy. Danny put some pause on little buddy. Little buddy looked good and terrible.
It was class. Like these guys are not in the same level. They're not.
Big say so.
It was activity.
Majority decision. What the fuck?
Somebody drunk, yo. Somebody was drunk. YB. Somebody was definitely drunk. Cause what fight was they watching?
A draw. That's what the fuck.
They was drunk, and I mean, what else can we say? They was just definitely drunk. There's no way in the world they saw that fight and gave it a fucking draw. I mean, gave it to Lil Buddy.
Well, what happened?
That shit no closer than 8-4. Somebody get this nigga a 6-6 fucking card.
But Danny won though, right?
Yeah, Danny won.
Yeah, just get my boy to win. Just
6-6 card and shit.
But it's still bogus though that they gave him.
It's bogus, but just put some respect on his name. That's all we asking. Danny Garcia,
we know what happened.
fighter.
We know what happened. Shit, every fucking commentator had the same damn scorecard, nigga. 10-2, nigga.
The disrespect for Danny Garcia gotta stop, man. Put some respect on his name. That boy get up in that ring. He fought everybody, bro.
He really has. He definitely has done that. H. You can't stand on Little Buddy. Little Buddy has definitely won.
Benavidez is a bum, bro. Y'all was capping for this bum ass nigga. I thought he had skills. I thought he was so great. What happened? He's a bum.
Told you that one leg wasn't gonna work.
That was a shutout.
Fuck, bro. That nigga was super flat-footed, man. Ain't gonna be nobody like that.
You said Puerto Rico wins this time, but you know that's always been a thing. Puerto Rico and Mexico, they always have like this back and forth thing going on. Jose took 4 rounds. What?
Mexico.
What rounds? Stand 4 rounds. Please explain to me.
How could he got everybody silent on this motherfucker before the fight? People was talking all that.
Everybody silent on this motherfucker.
Nigga got your ass silent. Danny Garcia got your ass
Nigga,
silent.
stand on that bullshit,
Oh,
D.
y'all was on
Stand
that
bullshit, D.
Leading up to
You
this
said
fight.
Jose was a better boxer.
On that nigga name. That's
You
all
said
I'm
Jose
saying.
was the
Put
better
some
boxer.
respect on Danny, homie. Unified champion, nigga. Lineal champion, nigga. What welterweight champion, nigga? Don't you ever compare Danny Garcia to a bum like Benavidez, nigga? Ever, nigga. Swift, nigga. Philly, stand up, nigga. Puerto Rico, nigga, stand up, nigga.
He look good.
Danny, nigga. Danny.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Nah, Danny looked good. All bullshit aside, he did. He looked damn good.
Yo. Hey, fellas.
Yeah, the only thing he was lacking was a little power.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But see, that's what's kind of crazy though. I thought Danny was gonna be able to knock him out.
But Danny hasn't had a knockout since Ricky Lake.
Man,
like, I don't understand why you thought that.
Danny got bricks in his hands, I thought.
Yeah. No, Danny for me, Danny is not very known for. He wasn't really a big knockout puncher, even in his younger days.
Right, he was just a great boxer.
Man, I've always known Danny to have power.
Like he did today, counter punch king type shit.
Yeah.
Why are you calling out old ass Laura? Boy, Danny, why did you call out old ass Laura? Why would you want to fight Laura, who's every bit of 77 years old? Now he need to cut the shit.
He don't want
afraid of Tony Harrison. He ain't gonna fight my boy Tony. Get in there with Tony, nigga. I dare you.
Yeah, Tony would tap that ass though.
What was the guys? Was the
I don't know
fight?
about that. I don't know if Danny. You know what I'm saying? Danny will get that nigga a good fight. Danny might slip that nigga.
Hey, how do you see that fight going there, honey?
Danny got a chance to beat him. Danny can beat him for sure.
You think Tony?
I don't know if he will, but he might though. He got a chance.
He said Danny not beating Laura. He might. Laura's not young no more.
Laura fight at 160 though.
Yeah, and Laura's not no spring chicken. He's
and Laura's older now, but Danny will put up a good fight, man. He always put up good fights.
He do. He got
for me, this is why I said I think Danny would benefit. Like his style in general, Destiny benefits from a come forward fighter who lacks defense or like who doesn't rely on their defense too much. Danny would be a better style match since he's a natural counter puncher. It would benefit him to fight a guy who comes forward a lot that leans forward a ton. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree with that, Tony. I agree with that 100%. Yeah, he does benefit from fighters who's a come forward fighter. He gets his counters off, and that's exactly what Jose Benavidez did all night. Follow him around the ring and didn't do nothing. That looks so stupid.
No, and what was I sort of right that the fight was gonna be kind of boring because these two guys are natural counter punchers in general and stuff like that. So, or was it boring or was it actually an entertaining fight?
That was a good fight.
It was entertaining, man. The problem that I had with it is the flat-footedness, and this is like, I swear, if you going against somebody that is good on their fucking toes, bro, you're gonna get exposed like this every time. And
did Danny have the hand speed like he used to?
Jose had the hand speed. He wasn't able to move out the way.
And Danny was
you know what I'm saying?
Danny was fucking popping, bro.
Yeah, he was in and out. He was in and out on him every time. He started making Jose mad. You know, this nigga Jose was just showboating half the fucking time because he knew he couldn't get close to this motherfucker. So he trying to make him mad. You know what I'm saying? So he trying to go toe to. So he trying to make Danny go toe to toe with him. But that shit ain't working with no smart fighter. So it's like,
what was the fight before a good fight? Because I didn't watch the whole. I watched.
It was just a brawl, man. It's just two heavyweights hitting each other pretty much. That's all that shit was.
Yeah, wasn't that you ain't never seen.
Did Danny's because Danny's known for like his hand speed. Did it seem like his hand speed was slowing down? Like was a little bit slow?
Nope. He had some fast punches today. Danny had some
he seemed like he was a fighter. Like he was,
Man, Danny looked the best he ever looked. Nick, what you wanted?
Sergio Martinez, he's been retired since 1975. Who's bringing his ass out of fucking retirement? Stop it, God body. Why would you even? Sergio Martinez, are you serious right now? Do you think he's going to come back to boxing?
No. And for me, Destiny. This is why I said I understand.
Danny.
I said D and Destiny. I was talking about this before the fight happened, before the fight even started. When we were previewing this fight, for me, the next fight that would benefit Danny the most, I'm not looking at the height because the height is something freakish, but his style would actually benefit Danny the most because he leans forward all the time instead of using his reach correctly. A guy like Fundora Danny would benefit from a guy like Fundora, the way Sebastian fights and stuff like that.
Yeah, Sebastian needs to get the hell out of here. Sebastian is too damn tall to be fighting anybody at 150 anything. One period. His name should not anything with 100 in front of it, and his name should not go together. Take his tall butt up to the heavyweights. He is 6'7".
No,
6'7", but he's small as fuck.
But
he needs to eat some baked biscuits.
No, but
that nigga ribs gonna get broken by the right fighter. Like Jamel gonna destroy that man, bro. I don't know why people think he gonna put up, man. Jamel Charlo is gonna literally break that man ribs. He ain't gonna want to fight no more.
He's just too daggone tall. Like that is ridiculous.
I like that boy, Seabass Fundora. That's my boy. I like him. But
he's just too daggone tall to be fighting at 154.
No, but Destiny, the issue with Sebastian, when I look at him, he kind of. His body style reminds me of Tommy. Tommy couldn't add a lot of weight throughout his career. He was naturally a very narrow, very skinny fighter. Like that's what Sebastian is.
7. Tommy Hearns was not 6'7" though. He looks so awkward.
I'm not talking about the height. I'm talking about like the middle of his body because Tommy tended to Tommy would add muscle. He wouldn't add a lot of weight. Even if he
Randy. 115 too, Randy. You know,
I think his mic went out.
Randy 115 too, bro. Shit, bam.
No,
You get that 147 shit up out of there.
I see what Destiny's saying. He's a natural heavyweight, but there's certain fighters. Yeah, I agree with Destiny to a certain point, like that. He's too tall for one. He at most he's like Tyson Fury's height, right? Him and Tyson Fury are the same height.
He the same height as Joshua.
Wilder and Joshua, yep.
Yeah, same height as them. Tyson Fury on a fucking giant. He damn near 7 foot.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this man is 6'7", fighting at 150. That's ridiculous.
Hey, Fundora, man, like if it wasn't for Jamel being in front of his ass, he probably had a chance to, get a belt in every damn what's the name on his way up. Because Jamel being undisputed, he ain't getting no damn belt. But with the next positions up, you actually got a chance to get a belt until you run into Canelo ass again as hogging belts for no fucking reason. But
I can see him moving up. For me, the max for me for Fundora naturally for me he's at best 175 or maybe cruiserweight. For me,
I think he's gonna end at cruiserweight. By 36 years old.
Yeah, no. At best, he's a cruiserweight. I don't think he's big enough for heavyweight Destiny. That's
No,
the
he's
issue.
not. No, I'm just saying that because he says so daggone tall. It's like he looks ridiculous.
Yeah. He got that. He gonna be like Kevin Durant. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be able to keep that 225 on him. Shit gonna fall off.
No, that's why I compare. Like he reminds me of with the height. He reminds me of the Klitschko brothers. He's the same height as the Klitschkos, basically. The Klitschkos were like 6'7", 6'8", right?
Yeah, some big guys.
Yeah, they were pretty tall, but at least they fought at like heavyweight though. They was not fighting 154 pounders.
They wasn't skinny. That was the that was the difference. They wasn't skinny enough. They wasn't skinny as hell. You know, Fundora, man, he's skinny, man.
He's like a giant. He's a praying mantis.
Yeah, man. Like some people bones just ain't big enough to hold all that weight. Like me, man, I can't go past 160. If I go past 160, I got a terrible stomach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I would never fight him if I was at 154. I'm like, y'all get this clown the hell out my face. Give me somebody around my face.
Where my main man Uncle Sheldon at, man?
Sheldon ain't popping up today. He already know.
Yeah, where Uncle Sheldon at?
He was doing. He ain't coming.
Hey man, you gotta be able to walk that walk, talk that talk, take it like a man.
Yeah, Uncle D. Not everybody like my man Uncle D.
I'll take mine.
Yeah.
You gotta take your L's like you take your wins. You lost.
Do you guys think Danny actually?
Unless you got cheated. Shit, if you got cheated, nigga, take it how you want to
Danny
take
was gonna win, but I thought Danny was gonna knock him out in the later rounds because he gets tired. He slow down.
Danny's not very deep. The issue with Danny, he's not a natural power puncher. He's not really known for his power. He was more of hand speed and accuracy and stuff like that when he was younger. He wasn't.
Man, I've been watching Danny hurt people, man. I done seen Danny hurt Zab Judah and kill him in the ring. I know they were smaller. But what I'm saying to you is it don't matter. As he was moving up, even when he fought 147 pounders, he might not have knocked them out. I seen him hurt him.
Yeah, he's more of a TKO type of guy. He's not like a one punch guy. He relies on a
counter puncher.
Right.
No,
and that's where you would get most of his knockouts off the counter punch. You know,
exactly, and I thought he was going to catch him. I thought he was going to catch him eventually because he couldn't move real good. So that's why I said Benavidez will win on his jab and his longer arms, which he did show at times. He could use the longer arms on the jab, but what he wasn't able to do, I didn't know Danny was going to move the way Danny moved. Danny looked like a young Danny today. That's why I said that's the best I ever seen Danny moves in a long time.
Was Danny a 126? Was Danny 126 early on in his career?
No, I think he started in at 135. If I'm not mistaken. He's 135.
I've never seen Danny move like that since he was young. I mean, young, like the American days and stuff, and the Matisse's. He was moving like that. It's been a long time since I seen him go side to side and backwards.
Yo, detail. Had you not saw Amir Khan on that Equilibrium? Amir Khan was beating his ass. Amir Khan was beating his ass.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't think he would be able to do that. He looked good tonight, man.
I want the opportunity to say, Danny, told you, called you, motherfucker, called it to the T. Except that bullshit fucking judge, because that should have been a UD. That should have been a UD.
Exactly, should have been unanimous.
God damn, I fucking called it.
I did say mixed decision, but I meant unanimous. It should have been
unanimous. That's the good thing about this boxing shit. You got a 50% chance to get it right.
This is true. I mean, I'm just coming in here talking shit. I was actually breaking it down analytically why I thought Garcia would win, and he did exactly what I thought he'd do. And comparing the two, because we had a discussion earlier, because if you look at the last fight that Garcia had compared to the last fight that Benavidez had, and the quality of fighter that each one fought, in my opinion, Danny did better. You understand? With a loss, that means something. That fucking means something.
You know who I think Danny's gonna call out? Like for me, I think he might call Thurman up to see if Thurman would move up. Lara's not gonna move down. He's too big.
I don't know what the fuck he was thinking either, but that's what he did. Don't
Hey,
know
look,
what the fuck is
I
going through
don't think he
people's head.
want Laura anyway. Laura still can move a little bit.
I don't think he want no more smoke in his division. Shit, that's what I
I'm
think.
gonna tell you right now, he looked the best I've seen him look in years. I'm not even
Yeah,
joking.
he looked good, man.
He looked
I'm
good.
telling you.
He was snapping them combinations out. I looked. I mean, got the
The
notes.
problem with Danny is like Adrian Broner. He usually don't let his hands go. Tonight he let his hands go, man. That's what shocked me more than anything. That's what his daddy was trying to get him to do against Earl. He let his damn hands go tonight.
Yeah,
No, Danny said that's what that's what I was scared. That was I was scared with Danny. I thought he was gonna hesitate the whole fight and not like let his hands go.
No, after the fourth round, he let his hands go because I had 3 rounds to Benavidez. I had round 2 and 3.
Now,
I had round 2 and 3 and round 9 to Benavidez. Round 9, that was definitely a Benavidez round.
that's the only round. I think 5 was a good round for Benavidez, but second round, no.
Now I had to score because Benavidez scored more of the solid shot.
Everybody mad at me. Everybody mad at me because I had it 117, 111.
I got it. I got 117, 101.
Nah, you had it right. I said that judge had it wrong. That fucking 114, 114 ass bitch.
Yeah, was he drunk? I mean, was that judge drunk? Like, what did he watch?
I gave Benavidez like one or I can't remember. I was dead serious at the beginning. Y'all was mad at me. I gave him the first round. I gave him the second round. Then after that, Danny started beating his ass, and he won the 9th round. I think that's pretty much how I had it. It might have been a 4th or a 5th in there. He did something pretty decent, and it could have went either way. That's why I said 117. I had went to like I said 5-2, and YB correct me and said 6-2.
For me, I had Danny winning on the cards 118, 107, honestly.
Yeah, but I don't understand how people be seeing these
101.
Well, I guess it's everybody looking at different things. I usually be pretty close with somebody on that damn judging on the judging panel.
No, I saw Danny was hitting Benavidez with more clean shots. Benavidez, most of his shots were like completely missing Danny. Like he wasn't hitting Danny with clean shots. He was hitting him, but it wasn't with clean shots. That's why I had it. Danny had the more clean shots in the fight. Do you guys agree?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah, he definitely. Well, he throws a better punch anyway.
I think he threw like 750 to 800 punches tonight.
He threw a lot of punches.
He threw a lot of punches tonight, man.
I wanna ask y'all a question though. Did y'all notice any difference in equipment the two fighters was using?
I didn't pay attention. Why?
It looked like to me David or Jose Benavidez gloves were a little bit bigger than Danny.
I wasn't paying attention, honey. To be honest, I didn't pay attention to that.
You know, it looked that way because that boy's so skinny, man.
It looked like Jose Benavidez had some like 12-ounce mitts fucking on. Like when Danny was jabbing, it looked like he was doing fucking mitt work.
Well,
I don't that nigga ain't got no wrists.
What I don't understand is why didn't Benavidez use his height advantage? He took no advantage of his height whatsoever.
You kept following Danny around the ring when you hit the height advantage.
He couldn't cut off the ring, and which H Money. You know, I called that shit earlier that he wasn't going to be able to cut off that ring, and he didn't, not one bit.
Well, he's been shot the fuck up. I mean,
Man, Danny Garcia looked like a light-skinned Bud Crawford out the other night, the way he was moving and going to the body.
Man, you're not gonna use that shot thing as a nose. If that's the case, Bud was shot in the back of the head. Bud was shot in the back of the head and drove his ass to the damn hospital.
He stepped in the ring. That gunshot don't mean shit.
Right.
He had to get. Yeah, I guess you could say that, but it don't change the fact that he kept putting no pressure on that leg.
Yeah, but he came to fight. That's all I can say.
When Danny leaned his body on him, he couldn't even fucking hold up. Nigga,
Hey, Phantom, he been one leg since he came back from getting shot, bro.
Nobody want to hear that. He was shot. Yeah, nobody want to hear that. I don't let your boy One Eye Willie make it. I'm not gonna let him make it with that shot stuff. Nobody cares.
One-eyed Willie.
You be out there in that damn street stand. Don't be in those streets if you can't handle it.
Hey man,
And don't
Danny
be
was
walking
boxing
past.
Who
tonight.
One
I
Eye
gotta give him
Willie? Who
props.
One Eye Willie? I forgot. Who is that? Who is that?
You know who One Eye Willie is.
Shit,
Don't
man.
play.
You know me. I can't remember nothing. I got bad. What you just said? My short term memory.
Yeah, One Eye
Who
Willie.
that?
He, with his drunk
Who?
ass driving and stuff like that. When
Oh,
nobody let him.
damn. Taking shots.
Mhm.
Look, great win by Danny Garcia, and shout out to
Man
the
down,
valiant effort by
man down,
Jose
man
Benavidez.
down.
What a
yeah,
man.
Danny looked good, but this was definitely a showcase fight and a confidence builder for him. You know, it
He
is what it
needed
is.
this.
Yeah,
He
it's a
needed this.
confidence builder for me
I
too.
mean, think about it. 19 months gone, and he
You
performs
heard me,
this well.
YB. It's a confidence builder for me too.
Why is that?
To know that Danny couldn't hurt Benavidez, and I know he can hurt all them other motherfuckers over there on that other side.
Hey, boy,
That's
hey,
a confidence builder for me.
hey, take it.
Cause that motherfucker never stopped walking forward that whole fight. He was eating that shit like it wasn't nothing.
He didn't.
Every time them
He kept walking forward too. You're right.
He keep walking forward on Bud. He took his ass over there on the ropes a couple of times and sat his ass down.
Every time the PBC fighters cross that street, though, they get that ass beat, though. That's that. Every time they cross that street, boys, they come back with their tails
Yeah,
sucked between the
y'all
legs.
might get y'all laugh on these little undercard ass fights, but when the big fight happen, we're gonna see who get the laugh.
Hey, my boy Ace say he ain't talking about that. I refuse to talk about it because I don't,
I ain't gonna talk about it either. I'm
That,
just saying,
that ain't
get my
true though,
laugh
but
back.
that ain't true because Andy Ruiz knocked the fuck out of Anthony Joshua, and he went to the zone and knocked that bitch ass nigga out.
Whoa.
Hey,
Hey,
they let him go on the zone.
A lot of people were picking Benavidez because of it just makes it would make a better claim that because a lot of people said Danny ain't shit and all that stuff. So it would make a better claim if Danny was awesome.
Danny Garcia was never losing this fight at no point in time. He was never
Exactly.
gonna lose this fight.
From the moment that they picked his ass to fight.
But that's not what y'all was saying though.
Hey, Uncle D, you were saying how
Danny
Benavidez
Garcia was never in any danger whatsoever.
Hey, give him a stationary target. Maybe
Man,
give him
I
a stationary target. I still thought he was going to, be able to use his jab. Like I said, I also thought Danny was going to knock him out. I'm wrong. I take that. But at the end of the day, that was a hand pick by PBC for a good fighter like Danny Garcia. He can't move.
Hold on.
He don't move.
So now it's a hand pick.
Danny Garcia was out there looking like Muhammad Ali and Bud Crawford.
Did he have one leg since he came back? I mean,
come on now.
He had one leg for the last 5 years. But I don't want
now you ain't gonna give Danny no credit for beating this guy after you done hyped this man up all week.
Yeah, Uncle Sheldon, everybody was
like for
hyping him up.
months though. You've been talking about Benavidez gonna beat him.
Man, Benavidez. Hey, Uncle D, you say Benavidez with that 1-2. You gonna give him all props?
Come on, bro. Now you ain't gonna get him in no credit for beating this nigga after y'all done hyped him up and built that bum ass nigga.
That's
you said
Bud
what?
old work. That's what y'all would be doing.
You said it's Bud old work, but you still was picking this nigga though.
It don't be the same.
Y'all was picking this nigga, bro.
It don't be the same when
if he was Bud's old work, why was you picking him?
Well, two things could be true at the same time. You can call it what it is. It's a showcase fight, and Danny looked good like he was supposed to.
Hey, yo, no. Hold up. Why do you hold up. Why you pick him, D?
Hey, I already told him. Hey, you know what's crazy? XH. I said
your mic on 1,000, Q.
The only thing.
But hey, you did switch your pick today. You switch your pick today. I give it to you. But you also said Danny. But you also said that Danny needed the knockout to win. You said the only way Danny can win is by knockout.
That's right.
You only gave Danny a puncher's chance.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
At the end of the day, he can't fucking move. He a stationary target. He beat him. He looked like Ali.
Yeah, but you wasn't saying that though. I mean, you just saying that now. You wasn't saying that before the fight.
Hey, look, hey, H Money. I could have sworn though. I could have sworn shit the whole month leading up to this fight when we found out it was announced. Uncle D say, man, y'all sleeping on Benavidez. You were saying that shit, Uncle D, up until
I
today.
said yesterday. I looked at it. That nigga keep his head up too much.
Yeah, you came at the last second though. I give it to you. Guess what? You said Danny needed the knockout to win. You said that's the only way to win. But Danny showed you boxing skills. I told you. Wait. I told you. Wait. Just listen to me. I told you. Terrence Crawford gave us the blueprint how to beat this nigga. And that's what Danny was doing. He just didn't knock him out. The only thing he didn't do was knock him out.
Yeah, but that nigga walked through Danny shit like Danny was motherfucking.
Okay, Danny don't hit hard as Terrence Crawford, but Danny can box. Y'all saying he couldn't do that?
I thought he did.
Y'all was saying that Danny couldn't do that. Y'all was saying Danny couldn't do that, bro. Y'all disrespected Danny Garcia, man.
Yep, you said Jose was the better boxer, D.
Hey,
oh my God, bro.
Hey, Threezy. Hey, Jose Benavidez came in that ring at least 170 tonight, though. That's a big mofo. That motherfucker.
Size on him, but the size ain't do shit.
Come on, bro.
Yep, I know that motherfucker probably like 172.
No, but Danny Garcia, his daddy look like Joe Pesci. They could be twins.
Hey, D, y'all was hating on my boy Danny
Garcia. My boy
Garcia.
Angel Garcia, man. Shout out to Angel Garcia.
Hey, man, I kept it
Hey,
really.
you was disrespecting Danny Garcia, bro.
117, 111, man. He won the fight.
Disrespect for Danny Garcia. You said that this bum was gonna beat him for months.
Put him in there with my fighter then. I see if he'll bum. Put him in there with Bud.
Who?
Put him in there with Bud. We'll find out if he real.
What you talking about?
Your fighter, Danny Garcia.
That's not my fighter, bro. That's not my fighter. You just slandering his name, bro. This man got a legacy, bro. He was a unified champion. Come on, bro.
The way he looked tonight.
Danny Garcia, he put in work. He put in work, bro. That man put in work. He put in work, bro. And y'all disrespected Danny for months, bro. That shit was some bullshit, bro. And he shows you tonight. Hey, y'all must have forgot. Your boy Roy Jones, nigga, ain't you from Pensacola? Nigga, you must have forgot about Danny Garcia, nigga.
Hey, man. All I know
Hey, anybody want to hit this Benavidez pack?
Oh, yeah.
You don't want none of that Benavidez pack. That nigga's.
Come on, D. Danny Garcia made y'all eat y'all words. Y'all gotta eat
man,
your
I
words.
already said that, man. I don't know what else. I said the man looked the best he ever looked.
Unified champion Danny Garcia, nigga. Way more accolades than a Benavidez. You put that nigga on the same pedestal as a Danny Garcia.
Floyd Mayweather moving out there tonight on that slow nigga.
Hey, look, y'all niggas put this nigga on the same level as a Danny Garcia, and that was disrespect to Danny. You said what now?
David Benavidez out there.
I said I told the man that he looked like
the whole Benavidez family captain. That's how the world gonna do his brother the same way. David Morrell, he gonna do his brother the same way. Matter of fact, Morrell gonna knock that nigga out. He gonna knock him out. How Crawford knocked his brother out, nigga. Straight up. Them niggas all talk, nigga. Some loudmouths, nigga. Them niggas bitches too. Nigga got shot in the leg and he didn't do shit. He never shot back, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Y'all gonna see. Hey, y'all gonna see. Hey, D, you must have forgot about Danny Garcia. Y'all must have forgot.
PBC ain't forgot. They already got his next opponent, Tony Harrison.
Tony gonna get him.
Yeah, I think Tony gonna whoop that ass though. I do.
Tony Harrison at the Barclays next year.
Danny might knock him out though. Danny do got power. Harrison, his chin is not that good, bro. He got knocked out by Willie Nelson.
I would take Danny.
He got knocked out by Willie Nelson. And see, that's what I'm saying. Tony Harrison ain't got the power to knock out Danny.
Yeah, I think he can hurt Tony Harrison.
But Danny called out Lara. You know, Lara got a belt. He got that world title belt, the regular belt. So Danny trying to get that belt from Lara.
H.
What's up with it?
What you think about that nigga saying I want to fight for that title at 155 though?
I don't like that shit. That's what he said.
Yeah, he said I want to fight Lara for that middleweight belt at 155.
Hey, him and Thurman trying to beat each other to Laura, bro. They both called out Laura. That shit wild.
Because he's old, because Laura's old. That's why they're doing that. They don't know that's fine.
He got a belt. Niggas want that belt he got.
Big shit.
Yeah, Danny one of the smartest boxers in the business too. Business wise, he make a lot of smart moves.
Like
he
what?
Got out of that 147 division. That was one
you act like he ducking smoke. Like you act like this nigga avoiding fighters. He been in there with the best. He fought Keith Thurman in his prime. Keith Thurman in his prime.
When he lost that fight to Sean Porter.
Listen, he been in there with Sean Porter, and he also been in there with Earl Spence Jr. and Lucas Matisse and Amir Khan, bro. So you don't say it like he a smart businessman, like he trying to duck fights and pick, and cherry pick.
It wasn't Danny.
Okay, it sounded like you saying he be cherry picking.
No, I'm just saying that 147 division just period. When that little black dude came around, it was just good business.
You talking about Terrence
to go to 154 for everybody. That's
Terrence Crawford?
Yeah, that dude. Yeah, the little black dude. I don't even call him by his name no more.
Terrence Crawford was with a Top Rank at that time, right? In ESPN. So how could he fight Danny Garcia?
But I'm telling you, at that point, they kept saying Crawford wasn't fighting nobody, and it was like, well, throw somebody over there for him to fight, and it ended up being shoved. The other niggas was smart. The other niggas say, hey, I'm going to 154.
Oh boy, Q hell on.
Oh, okay. So you felt like, well, hold up, y'all. So say that again, bro.
I'm just telling you, ain't nobody available. Ain't nobody available. That's all I'm telling you. The niggas cleared the fuck up out of there.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I gave Benavidez 4 rounds though, man, but he lost, bro.
Nah, you're not going
Benavidez got his ass beat. Hell, I said he was gonna win on points out boxing. I admit that he got his ass beat.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, come on, man. He can't outbox no Danny Garcia, bro. You crazy. You was talking crazy.
He got his ass beat. I already admitted that. He got his ass beat. I said that. I've been told.
The only reason, niggas just was like, hey, blood fans wanted Jose to win. Earl Spence. But I just knew, bro, like, dude wasn't fucking with Danny, bro. Danny is.
As a blood fan, that's cap.
He ain't on that level, bro. He not on that level.
Nah, I thought Danny was gonna knock him out. I thought he would catch him in between shots because Benavidez got that thing where he throw a lot and leave his fucking head in the air. So I thought Danny was gonna catch him and put him to sleep. And he caught him a couple of times. It's just that he walked through that shit, which shocked me.
I came to the realization when nobody gonna get knocked out. Like, I was watching it how it started off. I'm like, man, ain't nobody getting knocked out. And then Tony Harrison came up there. He said, man, this ain't number two 147 pounders fighting at 154. I'm like, man, you fucking right. Ain't nobody get knocked out. That shit, and it went what it went, but it was cool, bro. Then ain't no power. Ain't one no like Jose had decent power, but he wasn't knocking Danny out, and Danny wasn't knocking Jose out. So
yeah, because Danny hasn't had a knockout in the month of Sundays, so yeah.
Since he fought Granados, his last knockout was Adrian Granados, I believe.
But I'm gonna tell
None of these niggas knocking out no more number one little black niggas.
Hey, but y'all seen that list of them 154 pounders that they put up there? Danny ain't fucking with them. Danny, like, nah, bro. Yeah. Fondora, Charlo, Tony Harrison, he might have a shot, but Tony Harrison can box. Like, the difference between Tony Harrison and Jose Benavidez is Tony Harrison know how to use his range. The only thing about Tony Harrison, he'll gas out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, PBC is trying to position Danny for a belt once Jermell Charlo vacates. So that's the mission right now.
Well, you could tell. I could tell they got him for a belt because they fought 12 rounds. They ain't gonna fight 12 rounds for no reason. But
I mean, he called nobody at 154. He called out fighters not even in the weight class. That doesn't even make sense. Why would you go up to 154 to try to fight Keith Thurman at 147?
I guess he like, and I'm not speaking for him, but I guess he's like, man, with Mel having a fight with Tim Tszyu all the way in January. I mean, if I fight again, I mean, I'm not fighting for no belt, so I might as well fight Lara for a regular belt because if Triple G vacates them belts, then if I beat Lara, I'm the middleweight champ of the world, and I could have another division under my belt. That's what I think. But shit, he should fight Tony Harrison though. I think that's a good fight.
Yeah, he should fight somebody at 154. Don't be calling out old ass Law at 160. Leave him alone. Go fight somebody at your weight class.
Danny trying to get back in the pay-per-view numbers. Danny need a dance partner. Danny need a dance partner so he can get back on pay-per-view.
Hey, Tony Harrison. I mean, not Tony Harrison, but Danny fuck around and fight Ugas at 154.
You ain't allowed calling out random ass fighters. That doesn't make sense, bro. People go to 154 to call out random fighters. You say you only have to 147. You go there to call out random ass fighters. Nobody wants to see that shit.
I mean, we just watched him fight this bum ass nigga.
I mean, yeah, that's because he moved up to 154. But I mean, honestly, people really thought like Jose Benavidez was gonna win that fight. They was drunk and delusional.
I mean,
Like, not that dude.
Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia is a good fight at 154. So the Keith Thurman sitting around for another year or two doing nothing. He actually want to fucking fight.
Man, he's about to take another break.
Man, Keith Thurman waiting on his shot at a belt.
That's all. Who we gonna fight? Don't nobody want to fight?
Whoever gonna give him a shot at a belt, he'll go to any
Nobody
division.
could.
He ain't fighting nobody else though, unless it's for a belt.
Hey, Barbara, I guess that he was 172, and I told y'all that motherfucker came in the ring 172. I ain't even know that shit. I told y'all he came in that bitch at 170 something. Yeah.
Yup, and Danny still beat his ass. Came in there all big and shit. Danny still beat his ass.
Yup. I'm saying Benavidez big, bro. They say he had to lose 60 pounds for his fight at middleweight. I said, what the fuck? How you had to lose 60 pounds for a middleweight fight?
That boy.
Benavidez see you over there starving them kids.
Hey, so what's next Saturday?
Virgil Ortiz, H Money, Virgil.
That boy Ortiz. Hey, Ortiz, he about to get another knockout. I think he got 19 wins with 19 knockouts.
It's about to be 20 and 20. 20/20 vision. That's what we call it.
She a monster, bro.
Yeah, he gonna stop.
Yeah, Virgil the real deal.
He gonna send my boy
Never heard of
back
him.
home.
Never heard of him. I don't know who y'all talking about. Never heard of him.
Fight though.
He finna become Crawford mandatory too.
Yeah,
never heard of him.
He was number one for a minute though.
Man, that boy top 3 in Texas.
Never heard of him.
What if Oscar make the fight with Ryan Tank?
Boogeyman Bam.
Damn.
He went ready for Crawford though, but they waited them 2 years and they gonna try him again though. They gonna come back for Crawford. Watch.
Hey, how would y'all list? Who would y'all list as the top 5 fighters in Texas?
Not now.
EJ,
Jamel,
Bam,
and Jamel. Jamel. That's
Jamel,
it.
EJ, Jamal, shit, Bam, and fucking Virgil. That's my
Jamel. That's the only one.
Top 5 guys, bro.
Yeah,
That's the only one.
I got Mel, I got Earl, Bam, Virgil,
and then Maul.
And yeah, then probably like Maul.
What about Shaqty Foster gonna be there too? That motherfucker bad. Once Shakur drop that belt, move up. He gonna take a couple belts down there at 30.
You said who?
Oh, Shaqty Foster.
Yeah, I guess. He don't need to be talking to Shakur like that though. He better relax.
Yeah, Shakur was like, bro, am I supposed to be scared?
Gotta relax.
He said Keyshawn beat you out the ring and shit. I said, God damn, Corey been putting out spar secrets and shit. He said Keyshawn beat your ass out the ring.
Man, like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Foster just need to,
lay low, huh?
yeah, you know what I mean? Oh me.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good card on that Shakur card. That's a good
Oh yeah,
card,
with my
man.
boy Shoo.
All of them in there.
Shoo.
Keyshawn, Shakur.
Keyshawn,
Man, they loaded
Shoo.
that card up.
They
Hey,
did. They put a lot of prospects in there.
That boy Lolo had his fight today. I gotta go see what happened.
How he do? How he do? H
Lolo.
Money. He got my boy out of there.
I'm pretty sure he got the victory. He out there in Nebraska with it. He with B&B Promotions.
Hey, Destiny, why you ain't heard of Virgil?
Never heard of him. Don't know who that
You want me to send you? I'm gonna send you his box spread.
Don't never heard of nobody. I don't know
I'm
who that is.
gonna send you his box spread. So you can check him out. He's a
Nah,
pretty
I'm
good
good.
fighter.
I'm good.
Hey, that's a big money fight right there, Virgil and Irvin. Fighters in Texas.
I'm gonna keep it a book. 100%. Virgil good, but man, I guess I think he gonna get a belt. You know, he gonna get a belt, but he ain't gonna fight nobody, bro.
What if Oscar put him in there with Crawford? He the WBO mandatory. If Crawford and Spence don't fight, what about Virgil Ortiz and Terrence Crawford on the zone?
Somebody get knocked out.
Yeah, I got Crawford in that one. I think Crawford gonna knock him out. It'd be a good fight though.
That's only if a fight don't get made though. I'm thinking like if the fight do get made, he'll get one of them belts that's gonna get vacated. But after that, who he gonna fight? Like who?
Be buying the boots would be everybody in that 147 division. Period.
Fighting boots. That's cap.
He said 4 years. He said 4 more years or 5 more years. Some BS. He said.
As long as he signed the Golden Boy, they not fighting. Not fighting.
Somebody scared of a dirt mat. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just what it's looking like. They don't look like they making no shit like that.
Gonna try to make some fights. You think Oscar just capping?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. What about Tank and Ryan? You think that's gonna happen, Q?
No.
Yeah, I think they want to make that. I don't know, bro.
You don't think they're gonna make Tank and Ryan?
I want them to make it just for the fact they can shut up and then they can do that, and then like all the Ryan fans and all the Tank fans. So after they fight, we gonna see if it's about belts now. We gonna see what niggas want to do, because all that extra shit that the belts don't mean nothing because Devin got them.
Yeah.
Whether I believe who will win or not, that don't mean shit. It's about whether they believe they can win. The niggas don't feel like they really. That ain't no big motherfuckers want to make, bro. So I don't really, they cool. Tank and Ryan cool. They can make the fight. I think that's a cool fight.
Okay, Destiny, you think they gonna make that fight with Tank?
Absolutely not. Ryan Garcia be calling out people's names and he's gonna go fight somebody nobody ever heard of.
Facts.
You already know he just do that. He likes to clout chase.
But I mean, they was acting like they wanted to make that Tank fight and shit. They was talking about it, so I don't know.
The only thing that scared me is
I heard.
What you say? Why? I don't know. Say it again.
Oh my bad. Am I still low?
You good now?
Oh yeah. Only thing that scared me with that one is that when De La Hoya when Espinoza recently said
you went low again.
Oh, okay. Hey, go ahead, Q.
Hey, what y'all think about Hussein Rodman Jr. pulling out of the fight?
Man, that was some bullshit to begin with, bro. I'm happy they canceled that shit, bro. I wasn't gonna watch that shit anyway. I was gonna watch Virgil Ortiz fight. I was gonna watch Virgil Ortiz, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You want to watch the face of boxing?
Yeah, hopefully, look, with that money they saving off of that bullshit, nigga, get that money to Spencer Crawford and make that shit happen.
Hey, I had to come back, eat my crow. Danny went up there, showcase performance.
Shoe shine, right hands, good footwork, head movement, little shoulder roll catches and shooting.
Yeah.
Hey, he looked solid. Tony Harrison, like he stayed ready to fight. And I was kind of surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, he made a statement down. He said he want Lara, and he said he wants Keith Thurman. I'm glad he realized that he cannot hang with Jamel Charlo at all. Leave that nigga the fuck alone. But shit, had to come to my
He
throat.
said Charlo name though before though. It ain't like he never said his name though.
Hey,
He ain't did that
salute, man.
motherfucker last night though.
Hey, salute method. Hey,
He'll fight
salute method.
Charlo.
Hey,
He
they
ain't
done
ducking
already
no
ate
Charlo.
me
He
up.
said he'll
So
fight him.
since you here, I'm gonna let them have you. I'm out.
Yeah, because he said he will fight him. Danny said he would fight Charlo.
No, Danny gonna fight y'all though.
He said he was. He said he would fight him. He said he would. I got the interview. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to your phone.
I seen the interview. I think he had an epiphany and realized that ain't a smart idea.
Yeah, I think that's the case as well. Otherwise, he would have made that clear after the fight instead of saying, "I want Lara at 155 for a belt, and I want Thurman."
Hey, Charlo got a fight though. Let's be honest. Charlo finna fight. He finna fight Tim Zoo. So Danny trying to get right back in the ring. He trying to stay active, my nigga.
Yeah, but I don't think I for sure know he don't want to fight no damn Jamel.
I know he would. I know Danny Garcia fight anybody, bro.
Because if that's the case, he would have been like, "I want
He said he
154
would,
undisputed
man. Y'all
Charlo."
niggas think like he ducking Charlo, man. Danny
No,
Garcia.
it ain't that he ducking. That's intelligence. Like
Yeah, he
I
ain't
cannot be mad if you do not fight Charlo, nigga. That's intelligence.
He'll lose. I got Charlo winning, but Danny ain't. He don't care about losing. He already lost. He don't give a fuck.
No, I think he does care. I think that's where
Nah,
the
bro.
anxiety
If
and
that was the
depression
case,
came from.
He would have ducked Earl Spence. He would have ducked Lucas Matisse and all them other niggas.
The fact that he didn't is the problem. The fact that he didn't duck them, that's the issue. He didn't duck and he lost.
Yeah, so he'll lose again. What's wrong with losing?
No, it's the issue with all right. So that's a fight that no lie, he can't win. And I ain't saying because he can't do it. It's just
He'll put up
Jamel
a good fight
too
though.
big, no.
He'll put up a good fight, my nigga.
I agree with that, H man.
Earl Spence, bro, I think is better than Charlo, bro.
Nah.
He is. I think Earl Spence is better than Charlo if they
Not
fight.
at all.
Earl Spence be beating them up when they be sparring each other.
Jamel hit too fucking hard. That nigga hit too hard, too strong.
He hit hard too. I heard he be beating up Charlo when they spar each other.
Yeah, but I heard a lot.
Earl Spence, I think, is a better fighter than Charlo. I like Charlo. Charlo got beat by Tony Harrison, and a lot of people thought he lost that first fight to
Tony would cook Danny Garcia.
Bro, Earl Spence will beat the shit out of fucking Tony Harrison.
No,
Earl Spence would knock out Tony Harrison, bro.
No.
Yeah, I'd agree. I agree with that.
Willie Nelson knocked that nigga out.
Well, that's Willie Nelson, ain't that? Earl
Bum ass nigga. Earl Spence beat the shit out of fucking Tony Harrison, bro.
That's a good hypothetical, but nah.
He would, nigga. I'm telling you.
I got Fundoro lacing him. I got Tony up in the age, though. Tony up in the age. So I mean, if Tony was a little younger, then maybe, but he is up in age. But me being realistic,
I ain't gonna lie.
Sparring don't mean shit. I done seen Sean Porter put hands, foot, elbow, and
to me, I think Charlo is better than. I think Spence is better than Charlo.
I don't believe that at all. I think Spence is getting his own.
I disagree, H Money. I think Charlo is better than Spence.
That's my opinion. I think he the better fighter.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's cool. I done seen Charlo fight more styles, come out victorious. It's cool. I mean, Charlo.
You know what I mean? That nigga's. I got Charlo above him on a pound for pound right now, but I think Spence is still the better fighter though. I watched Charlo fight. Like Charlo been in some close ass fights. That first fight with Castaño, the first fight with Tony Harrison. You can't deny that.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he won, but my opinion.
Yeah, a lot of people thought he won. You're right. Some people thought he won that fight with Tony. But yeah, if you think Charlo is better, that's cool.
I think they both good. I just Charlo like 5'11", 6 foot, hit like a freight train. I understand sparring. It's like I don't really sparring cool. Cal Naki and whatever the guy name is, forgive me, the turkey guy. That's like a glorified sparring match. I
got a question. So those guys that Charlo beat at 154, I think Earl Spence will beat those same guys. Do you think so?
No.
Who he can't beat that Charlo beat?
I thought you saying like, do I disagree? No, I agree with you. I'm sorry. I agree. I heard the question wrong. My bad, baby.
Oh, method fell off. Yeah, I think Earl Spence will beat Brian Castano. I think he'll beat Tony Harrison. I think he'll beat Rosario. All those guys that he beat. I can't deny that.
Looking at,
I think he'd have been too relentless for Tony Harrison. Too active for Tony Harrison. Too relentless.
For Tony.
Too relentless for Tony. And Tony get tired later in the fight, bro. After round 8 or 9, Errol Spence will dog you.
And Tony don't have the power too to keep him off him.
If he don't stop him, Errol beat him 8 rounds to 4. I'm telling you, he just walk him down.
There with him.
He walk him down.
I can't see
with a guy that get tired like that, H Money with body work. Oh man,
right. Honestly, I hear that. I hear all that. Tony going to get some rounds. And,
of course,
banking on. All right, so let's put it like this, right? I see Tony taking 6, 7 early rounds. Earl probably will only come on. So I mean, it probably might even be a fucking. I just can't ski. He not hitting like Jamel. That's really the game changer.
Who might hit better when he go up and weight?
Jared Hurd and Earl, we talking about. So see what I'm saying? We talking about power at this point. So I've seen Jared Hurd and Tony. He did get the win when Tony gashed out, but Earl not hitting like that. He's not a.
He do hit hard. That nigga hit hard, nigga. He break bones. You can't deny that.
Yeah, but Tony not gonna sit there.
That nigga hit hard, bro. You come on now. You know he hit hard, nigga.
Earl gonna have a hard time.
It ain't no disrespect to Tony. Tony's a great boxer. Tony's a great boxer, bro. It's not no disrespect to Tony. Like I think Tony beats Danny, but I don't think Danny will be like worried about. Like you know what I'm saying? He probably get out boxed, but
Danny got a chance to knock him out. I ain't gonna lie.
If he lose focus, Danny could stop him. You know what I'm saying? If he lose focus, Danny can
catch him, bro. That nigga's old. He don't move the way he used to. He don't move the way he used to.
So Method, you give Danny Garcia no shot against Tony Harrison. Not at all.
I give him a chance.
Only reason I can't
Varela beat Tony Harrison that time, bro. I ain't gonna deny.
If we talking about like if I have to bet just on a knockout, no. You see what I'm saying? Tony's really good with a jab, really good with that 1-2, good footwork. I mean, he is up in age. That's the only flaw.
He can't move the way he used to. His legs ain't the same, bro. He ain't got the same movement. And then his chin, questionable, bro. And he ain't got the punching power. Danny got a chance to beat that nigga. Facts.
And his stamina fade too, H. That's the only thing about Tony. The stamina be fading.
Yeah, but Danny got the power to drop that nigga for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Remember, he was beating Jared Hurd all them 6 rounds and then got stopped in the middle of the fight. Same with Willie Nelson. Same with all these cats.
None of them guys felt like Jared Hurd, though. None of them guys is Jared Hurd size, man. A lot of that shit play a factor, man.
He wasn't that good, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, he was a good pressure fighter, but he ain't that good, bro. And then Willie Nelson,
I think Errol got better intelligent pressure than Jared Hurd.
Yeah, didn't Willie Nelson knocked out Tony Harrison?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Willie Nelson knocked him out, bro. You don't
in the 9th or 10th round, bro. He was and Tony Harrison was winning that fight too. Winning that fight too.
Chance, bro. I thought Perella beat Tony Harrison that last time too. So you know,
Errol Spence better than Brian Perella, bro. That's not even.
Errol Spence is gonna lose to Castano. I don't care what y'all talking about.
That nigga.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
And I like Brian
Yes, he
Castano.
will.
Hell no.
Yes, he will.
I can't put Earl on certain levels.
Hell no.
I think Earl is good at is a dominant fighter at 147, but 154 is just the power.
It'd be better.
I haven't seen him there. But
ain't the same fighter, bro.
He might even be better at 154, man. When them dudes stop cutting that weight, shit like Bud when he jumped from
147 because he was not no good at 147.
Bud jumped from 35 to 40.
He wore Spencer.
That motherfucking Bud became even more of an animal at 40. He was killing boys at 40.
Because he beat Earl in the amateurs don't mean shit now. Earl got way better than that.
It's like I would have never favored Ugas to beat Bud because Ugas beat him in the amateurs, like or Danny. They beat him in the amateurs, but shit, Bud to me, Bud is the cream of the crop, bro. Like, come on. I don't care. I gotta see it.
You put on the canvas, neither though.
He'll beat those guys for sure.
Errol Spence had 8 counts. He didn't get dropped.
I think Crawford beat those guys.
He didn't get put on the canvas. It was an 8 count, a standing 8 count, which they do in the amateurs a lot. Show me the film where he got dropped.
I will put my money on Castano. I'll put my money on Castano.
Okay. That's what's up. I don't spread false info.
I'm gonna put my money on Castano.
Nah, hell nah.
I will.
Respect. Shit, Castano a great fighter.
Gonna
Castano a
lose.
great
That's he gonna lose your money?
shit. A lot of people thought the first fight was. A lot of people thought the first male fight should have went to Castano. I ain't saying I did, but a lot of people did. So, shit, there was a lot of people that thought Castano won the first.
I got my money on Castano.
Jamel a little more sturdy than Errol though.
Nah, Errol Spence beat the shit out of Castano. Let's be honest. Come on now.
Mel more sturdy than Errol.
He'll beat the shit out of him. He'll beat the shit out of Tony Harrison. Who else up at 154? I think he'll beat Fundora too.
EJ will beat Lubin ass too.
Yeah,
I love
Lubin. He'll knock Lubin ass out too.
Fuck Lubin up.
He'll knock his ass out. Imagine one of those body shots to Rosario. Well, he'll knock Rosario out to the body for sure.
Yeah, Rosario getting folded.
If he don't knock out to the body, he gonna eat some shit.
EJ will fuck up J-Rock too. J-Rock.
Oh, yeah,
all them dudes do 54.
Shit. I gotta again. First things first, we gotta get that undisputed. Bud, get them belts. Then Errol can go up there at 154. We can see what he about.
Oh yeah, but I think Bud beat those same guys.
I think Bud beat them same guys at 54 too.
Yeah, I think Bud beat those same guys.
I don't think. I think 147.
Bud would knock out Fundora.
I think Bud stop. I think if Bud catch Tony Harrison, he stop him too.
Oh yeah, he'll knock his ass out too. He can't take it.
And that's no disrespect to Tony. I just think Bud is just a dog, bro.
Yep.
Bud gonna switch. Bud gonna walk him down. Bud gonna do whatever it take to win. If he see you sucking for air, he gonna come get you.
And Castano, Bud stop Castano for sure.
Bud see you breathing hard and shit. Bud gonna push your weaknesses. Whatever button it is that he see that you have a frailty at or you have a weakness at, Bud gonna continue to press that button. And if he see you getting tired, that motherfucker gonna go for it.
Well, if I was a betting man, I'd lean towards Fundora beating all them niggas. I ain't lie, nigga. That nigga getting better and better. And I gotta acknowledge
hey, he is getting better though. Fundora
is getting better, but hell nah. Crawford to beat the shit out of Fundora, bro. Fucking Boots had knocked that nigga out, and Earl had knocked that nigga out.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say that. I can't say
that. Yeah, I got those three beating for sure. Because Boots got speed and power, nigga. And I seen Jamonte Clark outbox that nigga. He got a draw. He lost that fight for sure.
And then there was a fight with Sergio Garcia that was close to H.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta go back and watch that one. I gotta go back watch that Sergio Garcia fight.
I thought Fundora won, but I'm saying it was a pretty close fight. And that same guy got outboxed by Tony Harrison the next fight.
I thought Clark won that fight for sure.
Oh, you talking about Jamonte?
Yeah, Jamonte Clark was outboxing.
Mo Bar's about to come on. What's up?
Let's go, Danny Garcia.
Billy. Hey, Mo Bars, tell him skill set for skill set. Yeah.
Skill set matters, Brad.
that nigga Danny, boy, he was up there bitch boxing.
I gotta say shout out to Benavidez for taking on a debut with Danny Garcia. As you know, this was a meaningful fight for Benavidez, but it's more of a meaningful fight for Danny Garcia. As Danny Garcia's show, as always, skill set matters, man. And so it's gonna be the talks on this fight. And I'm just looking forward to the next opponent. But in that ring, my rounds probably was off. I'm gonna say that I thought 5 rounds or less because I feel as though the pressure we got from the opening bell. I hear the commentary here and there. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of busy at the moment, but right back to it. They're gonna say like, how y'all feel as though how you did? You know what I mean? Let me know. Let me.
He was.
I feel like he showed the skill set. Hey, AJFL, I feel like he showed the fucking skill set. I feel like shit, he put on the show. Benavidez is that motherfucker was big in there. That boy came in there, bitch, 175. Shit, Danny. To me, Danny did what he's supposed to do. He looked good. He shook off the ring rust. Through combinations later in the fight. Had good head movement. Was counter punching effectively, going to the body, using his jab. He was tripling it up at times. So there's a lot of little things Danny was doing in there.
I just feel as though he just reminded people what the skill set he actually shown in this fight. for me, he also shown in other fights as well, even the fights that put on, what's on paper with the losses. You know what I mean? But this fight right here, 154, yeah, he definitely displayed what he displayed, man. And I got salute to that. I wish there was a knockout involved. Was it a knockout or no? Nah.
Nah. I had Danny 9-3 though. I had a 9-3 8-4 at the closest 8-4, but I had a 9-3. Some people had it, no less than 9-3.
Kind of. I mean, the knockout could have came or should have been there for me, knowing that Benavidez will be a straight up and down fighter, just went to exchange and get caught. I mean, I guess I gotta give Benavidez a compliment on his chin right about now. I guess. You know what I mean?
I don't think Danny Garcia is gonna be knocking out too many people for the rest of his career. I don't think that's gonna be his style no more.
Agree, Phantom. I agree, Phantom.
Yeah, I don't think so. I expect, I ain't trying to change the subject, bro, but
yeah.
Gary Antoine versus Regis, I feel like that's a crazy fight. Like, I feel like from what
gotta go Regis, man.
I do too, Method. I do too. I go with Regis.
I got Russell.
I was just about to say Regis.
I
Yeah.
got Russell in that one.
I got Regis right now.
Too strong. I think. Let me finish. I got Russell too. I think he's too strong for him. And then the punching power, Russell stopping everybody. He just stopped 2 fighters that never been knocked out before. Francis Bartholomew never been stopped. Just stopped him. Stopped Victor Postal. Never been stopped before.
That's the BS stoppage.
I got Gary Antoine Russell in that one, bro. He's a great inside fighter. Too much of a dog. I got Russell.
That's a good one. That's a good one, though.
I can see Regis styling on Gary.
Me too.
You think he'll frustrate him with like head movement? You see?
Yes.
And I think, and you notice that he was kind of confused against a southpaw when Francis was going southpaw. That's why I asked about Regis, because he's a southpaw too. So that shit would be, and they both about the same size, both like kind of short, stocky, and they both got power. I think that shit would be crazy.
See, Regis ain't got that Cuban style though, like Bartholomew. Bartholomew, a 3-division world champion, bro. That man's a great boxer. He know how to move. Regis is gonna be right there, and he trying to go toe to toe with Gary Antoine Russell. Russell gonna stop his ass. I seen Josh Taylor get on his ass. Josh Taylor got on Regis Prograis ass in there.
That's true.
Russell gonna take his ass. I got Russ.
Is it Regis and coming back to fight right now? Like recent fights right now? And going back.
He had a fight in March in Dubai. Mo.
Okay, yeah.
He got a knockout in Dubai, and then he was training yesterday at the gym, bro. Shit, that motherfucker sparred like 8 rounds. So he said he's trying to get a shot. He said he's still waiting on Zepeda Ramirez, because if they can't agree to terms, then he's next in line for the WBC. So he'll fight either Zepeda or Ramirez for the WBC. He's still waiting on him.
I got Russell make that damn fight. Russell would knock Regis out.
No, I don't see it.
I got him knocking Regis out.
I don't see that.
I seen Josh Taylor putting hands on that boy, had that nigga nose leaking. I'm telling you, fuck with Russell. Russell, a great inside fighter, my nigga, and he got a great trainer, his brother. You feel me?
That's a tough fight, man.
Like, who Regis beat? Like, really though? I'm asking, who did Regis beat, bro? For real. And that's all I want to know. Well, my nigga Gary Antoine Russell beat Francis Bartholomew, 3-division champion. And then he beat Victor Postal, a former champion. Who really got a better resume, Russell or Regis, when you think about it?
I don't think that's going to apply.
I'm just saying, it going to fly. That's if Regis wanted to tell him to come to that PBC. Niggas been lying on the PBC, bro. Bill Haney just cooked this nigga Rick Glacier, bro. They was lying. Lying, bro. What's up with Regis? I want to see YB when you go to the gym. What's up with it? Russell. I want to see Russell. Let him know.
That's a good one, though. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't never seen Regis do a little dance like
I seen it when Josh Taylor got on his ass. I seen that. When Josh Taylor had his nose leaking. Because he got that L. Don't he got a loss? And who Regis been fighting ever since that Josh Taylor fight, nigga? That's what I want to know. He been fighting
Hopefully,
You know what I'm saying?
hopefully
So I'm saying I got Russell taking that nigga out like that.
Hey, hopefully Zepeda or Ramirez fight
Tell
Regis.
Regis step up to the plate and fight Russell. Say he won't Russell if he really want that smoke.
I mean, once he get this belt, we gonna see. Once he get that, because he gonna get that bitch. He gonna either knock out Zepeda or he gonna knock out Ramirez. One of them get knocked out.
Okay, just stay away from Russell because he
No,
gonna fuck up his title shot.
Russell probably,
he gonna fuck up his title shot. You know what I mean?
Russell need to get a
Gary
belt too
Russell
and
ain't
nigga
playing.
unify.
Antoine Russell ain't playing, bro. They fighting for the legacy of their daddy that just passed away, a legend. You know what I'm saying? Even Tank shouted him out. You know what I'm saying?
He tough. You know he tough.
You know he a dog.
Yeah,
you
I'm not saying he Regis
Russell more of a dog than Regis. He
Regis,
more of a dog. He let Josh Taylor get on his ass.
Josh
nigga.
probably got
Come
on
on,
Gary.
bro. Rest in peace, my nigga Batman, nigga. You feel me? Shout out to the Russell family, bro. Them niggas was representing tonight, boy.
All right. It's all respect to the family.
You know what's up.
I just think it's next level.
Regis got win it with the Russell family. How many times I gotta tell you?
Hey,
he won't fight that guy. He won't fight him.
He'll beat Russell hands down.
Nah, never that. He can't fuck with Russell. I got Russell beating Regis' ass.
He was getting his ass beat tonight up until
He just knocked somebody out that never been knocked out. A 3-division champion. Like Regis ain't never fought nobody with accolades like that guy.
H-Money, you know daggone well that was a bogus ass stoppage.
I mean, he stopped them. That he did. They said that about Terrence Crawford and Sean Porter. That's the same thing they said about Crawford.
Michael put Sean Porter on the canvas twice. We saw Sean Porter.
He dropped him. He put him on the canvas too.
Yo, that was a bogus ass stoppage.
Yeah, you seen that right hand? That's how we gonna do Regis.
Russell
Regis has the same way. That's if Regis let his nuts hang, bro. Because he do a lot of whooping. Regis be doing all that barking, no biting.
I got.
Regis be doing all that barking. He did all that barking with Tank method. So that nigga keep the same energy with Russell.
Hopefully they make that fight. Hopefully they make it though.
You feel me, Phantom? That nigga did all that woofing when it came to Tank, huh?
Hey, only Ramirez ducked that Super Series, man. Regis ain't ducking no smoke, man.
You act like he came out on top. He took an L. He ain't win. He ain't win.
He said run it back. He won. I know. But he said run it back. You know, Josh Taylor want to rematch Jack Catterall, but he don't want to rematch Regis.
Okay, back to my original question. Because we all know boxing on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Who did Regis Prograis beat? What is his best win? Oh, wait. I'm on mute.
It might be the guy that beat Bartholomew. No, that ain't
What's his name? Let me get a name on it. So put a name on it.
He beat Carol Relic.
Relic. Okay, Relic. Phantom, you heard of Relic?
No.
All right, thank you. I rest my case. Hey, Phantom, you heard of Victor Postal?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Gary Antoine knocked him out. The only person to knock out Victor Postal, even Terrence Crawford.
Let me ask you a question. It's money real quick though. What you think Russell could do with Lenora?
Oh man, Lenora retired though. He retired and he fight at 135.
Would you have him winning that fight or not?
Which Russell? You talking about Gary Russell, the little one, or his brother?
Antoine.
Yeah, he'll knock out Linares, take his ass out. Easy money, easy.
Yeah, we in that bitch having a seizure.
Facts.
I ain't gonna lie. Gary nice though. She said, the nigga nice, right? Because he
young, he getting better. Regis, yeah. I think we seen the best Regis. I seen the best version of Regis Prograis against Josh Taylor.
Yeah, facts.
So we got two belts vacant out there at 140. Is Gary Antoine Russell in line for one of those?
Yeah, I mean, as long as he's doing what he's doing, hell yeah. 10-round fights. He probably do 1 12-round fight, then go for world title. 1 or 2 12-round fights.
I'll say this right now. I would say that if Regis having to take a loss on the next opponent, bro, I'm still saying Russell and Regis. Win or lose. I'm saying I'm still with that matchup.
He just don't want it, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He don't want that smoke, bro. He would never fight that kid, bro.
Regardless how it goes, if you get
He
past
don't
him,
want to fight that kid.
cool.
Trust me, bro. He wouldn't fight that kid, bro. He wouldn't risk it.
He
ain't gonna risk it, bro.
We just gotta do something like how
And
Rolly did.
I like Regis, but he can't beat him. That kid is a great inside fighter. He a better inside fighter, but he bigger than Regis. Regis ain't that big. He let Devin get on his ass. He ain't that big. Even Devin Haney bigger than Regis.
Regis gotta do a Rolly move or something. I mean, if you get a belt, man, then go straight to to that smoke, bro. I mean, go straight to the Russell situation. You know what I mean? You know he ain't gonna go there with Tank. Just know that for sure.
Regis be woofing too much, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He be doing a lot of talking, man. Too much talking, bro. For me, he talking about Tank is his mega fight. Nigga, Tank fight at 135, nigga. You got plenty of smoke at 140, nigga. Stop capping, Regis. I remember when Josh Taylor fell on your ass. I remember when
I've been saying Tank.
I respect when Regis took that fight. When he took
Tank gonna do him worse.
I respected that. But Josh Taylor got on his ass. That was his moment, bro. He could have went for the undisputed. That was his moment against Josh Taylor. Nigga, that was for the championship method in the finals of the World Boxing Super Series. What happened? Taylor beat him.
Ain't nobody beat Taylor yet. Ain't nobody beat Taylor yet though.
Russell too much of a dog. He more of a dog than Regis. Josh Taylor was more of a dog than Regis. Josh Taylor thought he was more of a dog than Regis. I seen it.
Right. I think Regis can stop Gary.
Never. I got Russell knocking out Regis. I got Russell sleeping Regis.
I see that, H Money. You don't see that.
Tell Regis to call him out. He just fought. He just had a fight. After Tank fight, this nigga Regis always calling out Tank. Then Russell just fought, nigga. Everybody seen it. It was on Showtime on the PBC.
Yeah, but he's not fighting 12 rounds that though.
Hey, tell that nigga to call out my nigga Russell. That Russell don't duck no smoke. You know that.
I gotta see it, man. I gotta see it. He's good. He good. He just got some work to do. He got a little.
He's a great inside fighter, though. He's a great inside fighter, but he was a great amateur, bro. You can't deny that. He beat Boots in the amateurs. Niggas talking about the amateurs. He beat Boots 2 times.
Yeah, 3 times.
Oh, okay.
No, it's 1-1, bro.
YB said he gonna tell Regis to call him out. He need to, and then we shouldn't have to tell this nigga to call him out. He should be calling this nigga out anyway. He calling out Tank, Ryan Garcia, all these little niggas, Devin Haney and shit. Damn, but you won't call out that nigga Russell. YB gotta tell you to do it. YB gotta tell you to call him out.
Hey, no cap, no.
Anyway, nigga.
No
you
cap,
should want the smoke. I thought it was free smoke, nigga. Hey. Nobody should have to ask you to call somebody out, nigga.
Hey, Age, no cap, no. Boots will send Gary to the upper room right now.
Well, right now,
send that nigga to the upper room, nigga. Hit that nigga with an uppercut. It's over, nigga. I'm trying.
Boots can be beat. Y'all can understand. Boots can get. He can get beaten. He does not like on the inside. He does not like fight on the inside. You fight Boots on the inside, he freezes up. He has a problem with inside fighters, and that's why Russell was able to beat him in the amateurs. He does not like inside fighting. If y'all ever notice, every time somebody get on the inside with Boots, he gets very uncomfortable. Y'all better look at what Boots do. Y'all better look at it. I can guarantee you.
He got a bad habit of popping up. He got a bad habit of popping up. He'll pop up.
Nah, Destiny Boots the truth though.
He is the truth now, but he still can be beaten though. He does not like to be. He don't like fighting on the inside. He does not like
Boogeyman Boots. Boogeyman Boots. Hey, Destiny, what you were saying? How good Boots is on the inside? You were saying how he switch stance and throw body shots and
I did not say shit like that. Hey, YB, don't start that bullshit. Please don't.
What you said? No, I couldn't hear you. Can you tell me again?
You heard me just fine. You heard me just fine. Don't play with him.
Shout out to Danny Garcia. Man.
Yeah, it's all good. Y'all chill.
Short with me, goddamn.
Yeah, it's all good, YB. Don't trip. It's all good. But what up, Kai? What's good, my nigga?
What's good, my boy, man? Shout out to Danny Garcia for putting in that work.
He did.
Man,
He look good, man. Hey, I think that's the right weight for him.
Don't do that, Kai, because then we're gonna start saying you're gonna have to have him in there with the DeMille Charlos and everybody. People don't think you can hang with them. Hey, but Kai, we was cooking on Regis versus Gary Antoine. Tell me your honest opinion on that fight.
I'm okay. All right, look. I'm okay. So the fight shouldn't have stopped. I do think that I do think when Gary had wobbled him a little bit, but I think after seeing that fight, bro, I think Antoine can get hurt.
You said you think he beats who?
I said I think he can get hurt. I think.
Okay, you think he can get hurt? Any fighter can be hurt though.
Yeah, he leaves. I'm gonna say this. He leaves his right side open too much. And me thinking about like that division, bro. I mean, I don't know, bro. I just after the day, bro. I lost faith in Gary.
Nah, hell nah, bro. That nigga did good, bro. Listen. Listen to me, bro. The man he just beat was a 3-division champion, bro. That man was a very good fighter. He never been knocked out before. Russell stopped him. It didn't even go that long, my nigga.
Yeah, see, but look, what I'm looking at. Look, I'm only looking at the shots landed on Gary.
Exactly, but you gotta look at who he's fighting, bro. That dude is a master boxer, bro.
All right, and then up the competition, he gonna fight some master boxers, right?
Exactly, but but guess what? He gonna fight master boxers, but what does that mean? He still got the stoppage in that fight right there. Of course, it's gonna be some tough fights. He might lose a couple fights, but who gonna be able to beat him? Who is that master boxer to beat him?
So are you saying that you believe he can lose?
Yeah, any fighter can lose, bro.
But I'm saying, see, look. Only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is there's weaknesses. Now, this is the reason why this is the same reason why I start being start giving Spencer respect. He leave his chin wide open, same side every fight.
I mean, he probably makes some mistakes. You probably see some mistakes that he make. Now, which fighter's gonna be able to capitalize, right? And then you got to talk about he got punching power, nigga. He's a great inside fighter. What you know what I mean?
I think Tank can move up 5 pounds and stop him.
That's Tank. Nigga, Tank one of the biggest punchers. Ain't no who else hit it like Tank.
I'm just saying though, but you see, that's what I'm saying. I see his weaknesses and I see fighters.
Nigga, he got power. Can Tank deal with his pressure? You seen fucking Isaac Cruz giving Tank problems, and that's a little nigga. Now Russell, big as fuck with power, nigga, and he got skills now. And Russell keep getting better. He young, bro. Then every fighter make mistakes. Now you just pointed out some of his mistakes. You right. He probably make those mistakes, but that nigga getting better too, nigga. And he fighting top competition. He fighting former champions and shit, bro. He ain't fighting no bums, bro.
Haney will walk him. Because we talking about 140 right now.
Yeah, Haney's my guy. I want Haney to beat that nigga.
I think Josh Taylor will give it to him. And I'm not even
Josh Taylor. You seen Josh Taylor last fight?
Yeah, he was doing terrible at this fight.
Hey, look. I'm not a Josh Taylor fan, bro. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm not.
You sleeping on him after one fight, and he got the knockout. That's crazy. He knocked out a 3-division champion, bro.
He did not knock him out. He did not knock him out. The ref was knocked him
It don't matter. Crawford knocked out Porter. Like, I could go back to the Crawford shit. Like, that nigga stopped that nigga. No matter what. Ain't nobody stopped him. Nigga. And that was a very good fighter. A 3-division. Don't you know that's the only 3-division champion from Cuba ever?
He the
only fighter from Cuba that did that. That man made history.
Look,
Y'all just don't know who he is, nigga.
He got to fight that guy again.
He still took him out. Like, what is we talking about?
Look, he got to fight that guy again, bro. He got to.
Shit, he probably lost like 1 or 2 rounds in there, bro. 2 to 3 rounds, whatever. Bro, that shit is crazy.
I would say.
Y'all throw my nigga Russell under the bus. Y'all gonna regret it, bro. You gonna regret it. I'm telling you. Look. It's cool. You gonna regret it, bro. Watch.
Look. I fuck with the guy. It just me after seeing that fight. Once again, he has to fight this dude again. He has to, because he didn't look good against him. I'm sorry, I'm not with that. He did not look good in that fight. He didn't.
Well, I would say that Gary Antoine Russell needs to tighten up his defense, especially when he's going on in the inside. That's why his brother was telling him, keep your hands up when you get in there, because he's just so worried about offense.
Facts, you right about that, but he's young though, Phantom. He's gonna get better. That's no different than Ryan Garcia. He make mistakes, but you know that nigga got talent and shit. He gonna get better, right?
But if Ryan was in that ring and Ryan hit that nigga, I'm no disrespect.
Bro, he would destroy Ryan Garcia.
Yeah,
bro.
he would definitely.
He would destroy Ryan Garcia, bro. Y'all niggas tripping. Hey, Sports 7, get up on here, bro.
He would definitely destroy Ryan Garcia.
The other night, Ryan Garcia, Gary Antoine be a good fight.
He would knock out Ryan Garcia, bro. He would destroy Ryan Garcia, bro.
Ryan Garcia and Russell names only belong in the same conversation.
All I'm saying is, I don't think he would have been still standing if Ryan was the one that was hitting him with the
But guess what? Ryan can't box like that guy, bro. He can't move like Bartholomew. That dude was setting up punches. He was moving. That dude is a master boxer. Ryan Garcia don't know how to move like that. He will punish Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia would never even fight that man.
He got
bro, you tripping, bro. He got power. If Ryan hit anybody clean, he might knock him out. Not just that, nigga. Ryan got power.
Yeah, but I'm saying that. All I'm saying, Russell hands, he got it. I'm not gonna knock anything to do with his speed, his precision, his punches. His defense is a problem, bro. And I was telling my bro before the fight, I said, bro, he need to work with his defense.
Every fighter got a weakness, bro. I'm just telling you. You said his weakness is his defense. That's what you said.
It's a big weakness, bro. In boxing, you can get your ass knocked
okay,
out.
But hey, check this out. Ryan Garcia got way more weaknesses than that nigga.
And he can get his ass knocked out.
And guess what, nigga? Ryan Garcia. Listen. Ryan Garcia ain't fighting the level of competition as that nigga is. He just beat Victor Postal, a former champion, and he just beat Francis Bartholomew, a 3-division world champion. Ryan Garcia ain't never fought nobody like them niggas.
Hey man, but look, if the argument was reversed, they would say, "Oh man, this nigga Ryan fighting a 37-year-old former champion." What Ryan just did. That's what Ryan just did.
But Ryan ain't even did that. He ain't even did that.
He just did that. This last fight,
I mean,
former champion.
You talking about Javier Fortuna? He wasn't a 3-division champion like Bartholomew.
But I'm saying a former champion. So I'm saying that
Bartholomew, bro. That dude never was knocked out. Listen, Fortuna already was knocked out by Jason Sosa years ago. This man never been stopped before, and he stopped him.
He didn't stop him, bro. The ref did that.
Did it go 12 rounds, nigga?
Bro, the ref did that. Don't act like he done.
Nigga, he stopped that nigga.
Don't act like
12 rounds, nigga.
You can't act like
that shit ain't go 12 rounds, nigga. He dropped that nigga, stopped him.
I agree with Constantine.
Did Crawford stop Sean Porter? Did Crawford stop Sean Porter?
That's totally different, bro.
How is it different?
Because that was his corner.
Nigga,
that was his corner.
Look on his box rec, nigga.
That's on
nigga, it's a TKO.
Them his people who did that. Them his
y'all
people
niggas ain't on that nigga Russell, nigga.
Nah, that's his people
nigga.
who did that. That's his camp who did
that.
that.
Nigga, he just stopped that nigga.
The ref is neutral.
Francis Bartholomew, nigga.
His camp did that. The ref did some bullshit tonight.
Hit that nigga with that right hand.
That ain't how that go.
With that right hand, nigga.
How that go.
Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah, y'all niggas hating on that nigga Russell. He just dropped that nigga, bro. You talking about Ryan Garcia, nigga? That nigga would knock Ryan Garcia out, bro.
Nah, bro. If he
would knock Ryan Garcia out,
listen, bro. He really got
y'all niggas capping for Ryan Garcia, nigga. That's some bullshit, bro.
That shit he was.
Nigga, that's not his fault. The ref stopped the fight, nigga.
Weaknesses, bro.
That's not his fault. That's not his fault. The ref stopped the fight, nigga.
Them is not small weaknesses.
He did what he had to do, my nigga.
Weaknesses.
He did what he had to do. Every fighter got a weakness.
Listen, bro. Them weaknesses.
Wait, hold up. Every fighter got a weakness, nigga.
Them weaknesses he showed though, they will get him hurt, bro, against a high level opponent.
Against who?
And that's facts.
Against who?
Ryan might even hurt him.
Man, hell nah, nigga.
Ryan could hurt
Man,
him.
let me
explain this. Let me explain this.
Hell nah, nigga.
I can explain it.
Ryan could hurt him, bro.
Give me a second.
I'm
explain it.
Y'all see the shit he was getting hit with, bro?
Nigga.
Ryan
Garcia ain't shit, nigga.
He was
Ryan
getting hit with
Garcia ain't shit, nigga.
It ain't even about Ryan though.
Ryan ain't shit though.
Tank
fuck
could knock his
Ryan,
block
bro.
out.
Nigga, he would knock the shit out of Ryan
Haney would knock that nigga block out.
Hey, how about Gary Antoine versus Tank? How y'all see Tank and Gary Antoine?
I think Tank will
At 135, Tank.
Too big for Tank, man. He's too big for Tank, nigga. You see fucking Isaac Cruz get on Tank Davis' ass, bro.
Whoop him, dog.
Nigga, hey, he too big for Tank,
bro. Did you see the shit he was getting hit with, bro?
Hey, he too big for Tank Davis, bro.
Tank beat his ass, though. Tank will beat his ass. I think Tank will knock his ass out.
Too big for Tank.
Tank
He way too big for Tank. Tank won't even fight him. Why Tank won't fight him then?
If Tank was throwing the shit he was getting hit with, bro,
they
he
been
would
calling out
knock the
Tank.
fuck out.
Why Tank won't move up and fight him?
Did you see the shit he getting hit
I'm
with?
saying,
You
why
think
Tank
Tank
won't
can't
move
hurt
up and
him?
fight him? Did you see the shit with Isaac Cruz?
Bro, Tank would hurt
Did
him.
you see the shit with Isaac Cruz when he got on Tank ass?
Okay, Isaac
yeah,
has
little
defense.
Pit Bull got on his ass.
Defense,
Little
bro.
Pit Bull got on his ass, nigga. Tank ain't gonna fight him.
Isaac has defense. That nigga has zero.
Nigga, he got way better defense than Isaac. Nigga, stop it,
No,
bro.
Not to me, bro. Hell,
Nigga,
you crazy as hell.
Isaac Cruz ain't got no defense like that.
You
Nigga,
is
stop it,
crazy.
bro.
Better defense than
What you
Gary
mean? Isaac Cruz a flat-footed fighter, bro.
Bro, Isaac has
Come on,
way
bro.
better
Stop
defense
it,
than
bro.
what I seen last.
Isaac
what I
Cruz a
seen tonight,
flat-footed
bro. I
fighter,
ain't
bro.
gonna lie to you,
Tank,
bro.
listen, that would be a good fight, but Tank at 135.
Bro, I
You
feel
feel
like
me?
Tank. I feel like Tank could go up and hurt him, bro. The way he plays
Bruh,
defense,
he
the
can
way
hurt
his
Tank.
defense is,
He can hurt Tank
his
Davis.
defense is a
He can hurt
is a
Tank
liar
Davis.
fucking ability.
He
His
can hurt
defense,
Tank, bro.
his defense
Why
will get
Tank
him
ain't
hurt,
fighting
bro.
the top guys then?
Listen,
If Tank
bro.
is like that, why he just won't fight Haney
Bro,
then?
bro,
Why
listen,
Tank
bro.
ain't fight Lomachenko
I didn't
and all
come
them
on here
other
to be.
niggas?
I'm not
You
no
talking
Tank
about Tank like
fanboy, bro.
Tank ain't a protected
I'm
fighter,
just
nigga.
keeping it real. I'm
Tank
just
been
keeping it
ducking
real,
smoke
bro.
though.
Tank
Tank
will
been
hurt him,
ducking
bro.
smoke though.
Tank
Let's
will
be
hurt him,
honest,
bro.
nigga.
Tank
Tank
will
is a
hurt him,
protected
bro.
fighter.
His
Tank ain't
defense
fighting
is.
no killers either,
Listen,
nigga.
bro. He don't have just
So
minor
listen,
flaws.
so
He don't
when
got.
Tank gonna fight somebody then?
Listen, bro. His
I'm
defense is
asking you
not.
when Tank
His
gonna fight somebody then,
Bro,
nigga.
his defense is not
When Tank
minor
gonna fight
flaws,
somebody?
bro.
Because
He
Tank
has
Davis,
serious
he ducking
defensive
Devin Haney
weaknesses,
right
bro.
now, nigga.
Bro, he
You
has
don't want no smoke with
that
Devin
nigga
Haney
has
right now,
serious
nigga.
defensive weaknesses that will get him
Exactly.
killed,
And
cuz.
Tank got weaknesses too. Plenty
Bro,
of them, nigga.
they not
Nigga,
as
I
bad
seen
as
it
he
in the
is, though,
Isaac
bro.
Cruz fight, nigga. When Cruz got on Tank ass, nigga.
Let me say
Nigga.
something real quick.
Pit Bull got on that nigga Tank ass, nigga. Stop it, nigga.
I thought. Listen, this real shit. I thought my nigga Gary was gonna walk this fight. I thought this was gonna be like the easiest fight of the night, and it wasn't, bro. Me seeing that shit, it threw me back, bro. I'm a fan of his, bro.
Bro,
But
he
I
just
gotta
gotta
be real,
stop it.
bro.
Just stop a 3-division champion, and y'all niggas still
We
complaining.
pointing out his flaws, bro. You only as good as your last fight, bro.
A man that never been stopped before.
You only as good as your last fight, bro.
Hey,
He had a lot of
Bro,
flaws.
that was his
bro.
toughest test.
He had a lot of flaws.
That
bro.
was his toughest test, bro. And
You don't think Tank could hurt him with the shit?
I wasn't saying that when he dropped that nigga with that right hand, though. You wasn't saying that shit when he dropped that nigga.
Bro, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. If the ref didn't stop the fight, I feel like the other dude would have won
Stop
with a
it, bro.
knockout. I ain't
Nigga,
gonna lie.
stop that, nigga. Stop
I
it,
ain't
nigga.
gonna lie to you.
That's what you said about. You said that same shit about Sean Porter, nigga. Knock it off, nigga.
I ain't say
knock
shit
it
about
off, nigga.
Sean Porter. What
Nigga,
you
knock
talking
it
about?
off, nigga.
I ain't
Knock
say
it
shit
off,
about
nigga.
Sean Porter.
Knock it off, nigga.
I ain't say shit
nigga,
about
you just
Sean
knocked
Porter.
that
What
nigga
you
out,
talking
nigga.
about?
Stop capping, nigga. Stop capping, nigga.
It's crazy because I ain't even no fan of none though. I'm just keeping it
Nigga, fuck
100.
what y'all talking
Dude
about.
has
Nigga,
major
Russell is a
defensive
motherfucking
weaknesses.
problem. Fuck what y'all talking
And he
about.
has major defensive weaknesses.
Nigga,
Tank
Russell
would
a
put him in a
motherfucking
body
problem,
bag,
nigga.
bro. Tank
So
would
let
put
him
him
get
in a
in the
body
ring with him.
bag.
Who
Tank
gonna
would
get
put
in the
him in
ring
a
with him
body
then?
bag.
Who gonna get in the ring with him, nigga?
Tank would put put him in a body
knockouts,
bag.
nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Bro,
He
Tank will
knocked
put
out
him in a
everybody,
fucking
nigga.
body
He
bag, bro.
stopped everybody, nigga.
Tank would put him in
Nigga,
a fucking
nigga,
body
Tank
bag.
won't even fight him, nigga. Tank fighting bums, nigga.
Man, Tank would put him in a
Tank
body
fighting
bag,
bums,
bro.
nigga.
I'm not even gonna lie
Tank
to
fighting
you.
bums, nigga. Stop
You don't
capping,
think
nigga.
Tank could knock his
Tank
head off
fighting
the
bums
fucking...
like Rolly, nigga.
Man,
And
Tank will
Tank
knock
was
that
losing
nigga
rounds to
head off,
Rolly.
bro.
What is y'all talking about?
Tank will
Tank
knock
was
that
losing
nigga
rounds
head
to
off,
Rolly.
bro. He
You
has
wasn't
zero
saying that shit when
defense.
Rolly got on Tank ass, nigga.
Okay, Rolly
Yeah,
actually did
okay.
good. What you talking about?
He was losing rounds to fucking Rolly. What you think Russell gonna do? You act
Bruh.
like it's gonna be an easy fight, nigga.
Bro, if
And he was
Tank
losing
hit him,
rounds
if,
to that nigga
bro,
Leo
did you
Santa Cruz,
see
nigga.
the shit he was
Leo
getting
Santa
hit with?
Cruz was getting on his ass. Y'all niggas
Man,
out here capping this shit.
he getting hit with is the problem, bro.
Division motherfucking
He's a
champion.
great fighter
What
offensively,
you
but
talking about,
defensively
nigga?
he's lacking, bro.
Motherfucking Russell is
If
a
Tank is
dog.
hitting
Nigga.
the shit
Russell
he
a
was
dog.
taking, if
They don't
Tank is
want that
throwing that
smoke
shit,
with
bro,
Russell.
he would be
Nigga.
sleep.
They don't want that smoke with Russell, nigga.
Man, if Tank is
Tell
throwing
him
that
get in
shit
the
he's
ring.
getting hit with, bro,
Get in
he's
the
in a
ring,
body
then.
bag, bro.
He calling out Tank.
Man,
Tell
he's in a
Tank get in
body
the ring.
bag.
You living in the fantasy land, nigga.
Man,
Tell that nigga Tank to get in the motherfucking
bro,
ring.
he won't be
Stop
fighting
taking
Tank,
smoke,
bro.
nigga.
He
He
won't be
got Devin
fighting
Haney
Tank,
on his
bro.
motherfucking ass right now,
Bro, he
nigga.
won't be fighting Tank for like 4
Tank
years,
won't fight
bro.
Devin Haney. I know that.
That don't got nothing to do
He
with me,
ducking
bro.
lightweights,
I
nigga.
never denied that, bro.
He ducked Lomachenko too then.
I never denied none of that. I'm not a
Okay.
Tank
So
fan, cuz.
Tank, hey, listen, he won't move up and fight Russell. That's what I'm saying. If it's like that, if it's a body bag like you say, why he won't fight him?
Bro, all I'm saying is bro has major defensive weaknesses, and we can all point that out.
Every fighter got a weakness, bro.
Major though. They have these other fighters have flaws.
You
They
gotta
have
show
minor.
me, bro.
Listen.
He
They
undefeated.
have minor
Hey,
flaws that could
so
get
if he
fixed.
got all these weaknesses, why the nigga ain't beat him? Why
Man,
Victor
look,
Coastal ain't beat him?
Bro, I feel like if the fight would have went on, he would have won with a knockout, bro.
Man, stop it, bro.
I
This
won't
nigga
even lie to
lying
you.
like a motherfucker.
That's how I'm feeling.
Bro, you don't know what the fuck you talking about,
That's
bro.
how I'm feeling. I
Nigga,
feel
you
like bro would have
capping,
won
bro.
with a knockout, bro.
Hell nah, nigga. That's
Dude
some
is
bullshit.
defensively a liability.
Some
His
bullshit
defense is
right
a
there, bro.
liability, bro.
That's a bullshit ass statement, bro.
Man,
That's a bullshit
he's
statement.
defensively a liability, bro.
That's not at 140 for real though. It's not like no real fighters at 140. He need to move his little ugly ass up to 147.
And he
Y'all
too
niggas
active
talk
early
all that
on.
shit about this nigga after he just stopped a fighter that never been stopped before, a 3-division champion, bro.
Stop saying
The man
stop,
can't
bro.
get no credit, bro.
Just say, bro.
Man
Really,
can't get no credit,
man,
bro.
that's a no contest,
That's some
bro.
bullshit, bro.
Man, that's a no contest, bro.
Nigga, hell nah, nigga. That's a stoppage, nigga.
Man, that's a no contest, dog.
Up to 147 so he can't get his dirt back.
Man, they finna fire that real,
It's a
bro.
motherfucking knockout,
They finna
stupid
fire
ass
that real.
nigga.
They finna
Fuck you
take that. They
talking
finna
about,
take that to
He
the
stopped
board,
that
man.
nigga
That bogus
TKO.
ass victory, man.
Nigga
That's
on
a
that
no
nigga Russell,
contest.
nigga.
Man, that's
Niggas
a
out
no
here capping
contest,
this
dog.
shit. Lying on
No
that nigga name,
contest.
bro. I ain't listen. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
Man, that's a no contest, dog. You know
Nigga,
that.
capping shit, nigga. Lying on my nigga
Why
Russell.
Jerry ain't coming to 135 then? Why he ain't coming down?
Nigga, tell Tank Davis to move up then,
Why he
nigga.
ain't coming down?
Tell Tank to move up then,
He
nigga.
want to come down. If he want to face the real
If
fighters,
Tank really
tell him
wants
move
smoke,
down.
nigga,
If he
Tank
want to
ain't
face
trying
the
to fight
real
nobody,
fighters, move
nigga.
Gary
down.
Antoine Russell
Fight
came in at
nobody.
137 this
Tank ain't
fight.
trying to
It's a
fight
possibility
nobody.
Who said
he's
it ain't
gonna
no
make
real fighters at
135.
140,
Not
bro?
it's
I
not
don't
beyond the
believe that.
possibility.
140 got some
Nigga,
smoke.
you don't want to fight nobody, nigga.
Man, I feel like Tayo would knock bro head off, bro. I feel like Tayo would knock his head off.
Nigga,
Can't
hell,
get it,
nigga. Tio just got beat by Cambosis, nigga.
Man, I feel like Tayo would knock his head off, bro. I
He
wouldn't
ain't
even lie
Ass,
to you.
nigga.
stop it.
Man,
He
I
is
feel
not
like
beating
Tayo
nobody.
would knock
Cambosis
his
just beat
head
that
off,
nigga
bro.
ass, nigga.
Dude is
Stop it, nigga.
defensively a
Tio
liability,
just
bro.
got his ass beat by Cambosis,
Man, I
nigga.
feel like
What is you
Tayo would
talking
knock
about,
his head
nigga?
off.
Hell nah, nigga.
Look,
You
I got
crazy,
Tank beating
nigga.
him. I got Haney beating him. I got
Nigga,
Tayo beating him.
stop
And I
it.
got
Hey,
Russell
Haney
beating
beat
him
him.
right now.
I got Haney beating him, but Tio ain't gonna beat him.
Man, I got 4 people beating him
Hell
right
nah,
now.
nigga.
Hey, bro,
I got Tank beating him. I got
bro, he
Ryan.
got rock
Hell nah,
today, bro.
nigga. Y'all
He
gonna
got
say
rock,
everybody can beat this
hey,
nigga.
Bro, I
bro,
got Tank
he
beating him.
got
I got
rock
Hey,
Ryan beating
multiple
him. I got
y'all
times,
Haney
gonna
bro.
beating
say
him. And I
everybody
got
can
beat this nigga. Might as well say you a bum now.
Bro, he got rocked.
Y'all acting like this nigga a bum and shit.
He ain't no bum. He a defensive liability,
Y'all
bro.
niggas tripping, bro.
And he just
Theo
like me.
got beat by Cam Bosses, nigga.
Man, that's like me in the ring, bro. That's like
he
me
got
in the
beat by
ring.
Cam Bosses.
Man, that's like
nigga.
me in the ring versus
Stop capping, nigga. Theo got beat by Cam Bosses, nigga.
He does not beat no Gary Russell.
Everybody gonna
Stop it.
take a loss. All
Dad,
I'm saying
stop it.
is,
Dad,
all
stop
I'm
it.
saying is, bro,
If Cam
defensively
Bosses
was a
beat that nigga, you don't
liability,
think he
bro.
can beat him? And Cam Bosses dropped that
Dude is
nigga.
not a balanced fighter, bro.
And Cam Bosses dropped that nigga.
Listen, bro, his offense is 80, his defense is a 0,
Hey,
man.
listen.
Look, I ain't gonna
And Cam
lie.
Bosses dropped that nigga. Stop capping, bro.
Man, dude defensively a liability.
Hey, check this out. They been killing this boy, Gary, on Twitter, bro. All over, everywhere, my nigga. I like the dude. He has the talent. The thing is, the problem is, bro, he got rocked multiple times.
Multiple.
By
Nah, he
stupid
wasn't
guys.
rocked, nigga. He knocked them off
He was
balance.
rocked, bro.
He was off balance. He wasn't rocked. Hell no, nigga.
Fam, the fourth round, he was getting his head knocked
Put
off,
that man
bro.
under the bus.
The
He
fourth
wasn't
and
hurt.
fifth
He never
round.
got hurt in that fight, bro.
Listen, the fourth
He
round, he
never
was
got
getting
hurt in
his
that
head
fight,
knocked
though.
off, bro. The fourth round, he was getting his head
Hey,
battered.
listen, he got hit clean, but he never got hurt though. He got knocked off balance a couple
Okay, that's
times.
what I'm saying. If he getting there with, if he getting there with a
clinching for
tail, if he
half a
getting there with a
round, bro.
Ryan, if he getting there with a tank, he
But
gonna be
look,
hurt.
they can't take his pressure though. They
They
can't
got
fight on the
defense.
inside.
They have
All you
defense.
need-
They have an IQ,
The
bro.
nigga, stop it, bro. T.O. defense ain't like that, bro. What
No,
the
I'm
fuck?
saying,
You see what Cam
T.O.
Bosis was
T.O.
doing?
got
Where
ability
was his
though.
defense against Cam
T.O.
Bosis?
got a jab.
Where was that defense against Cam Bosis? Where was it at against Cam Bosis?
He didn't fight the right fight.
All right, he ain't gonna fight the right fight against
He
that
ain't
nigga.
fight the right fight. That's
He
all
ain't
that
gonna fight
is.
the right fight with him either.
Man, Styles make fights, bro. He
I
didn't
know
fight
he
the
gonna
right
be
fight.
worse.
He
He
didn't
gonna be worse than
utilize
Cam
his jab,
Bosis,
bro.
nigga.
He got to
didn't
work on that
Nigga,
utilize
what's
his
defense.
better
jab
than Cam
versus
Bosis
Cam
got,
Bosis.
nigga?
He
He
got to
didn't
work on that
utilize his
defense,
jab
bro.
That
versus
man Cam
Cam Bosis,
Bosis
bro.
ain't shit. You saw what
Hey,
that
Man,
man
Cam Bosis,
did.
man.
You saw what Devin Haney
money.
did with Cam Bosis. That nigga ain't shit.
But hey, check this out, bro. You can acknowledge that he really needs to work on his defense, bro.
Yeah, I told you that. Yeah, it's a weak. I agree with it.
A
Yeah,
major
that's
weakness.
look. That's the only listen. His hand. Nobody's arguing about his talent when it comes to his hands, his ability to put pressure. But
Yeah.
listen, that he needs that guard up, bro. Because and it's so bad that dude was getting through his guard. Was
It's
hitting his
bad.
head
That's
through
a
his
good
guard.
fighter. You act like this nigga is a bum.
No, we just
Bro,
That
saying.
nigga is a good
Nah,
fighter
no.
that can
H,
box
we
with
just
Luka, bro.
H, we just saying.
That
If
ain't
he
no
get,
ordinary
if he
boxer,
get,
bro.
nah, we saying if he getting there with a Ryan, if he getting there with a tank, if he
Bro,
getting there with a
Ryan
Haney,
ain't
bro.
shit, bro. Stop
If
it.
he getting there with any of them, if he getting there with some elite, if he getting there
Stop
with
it,
some
bro.
elite
Stop
fighters,
it.
with
bro,
that
he will
check
get
of that
hurt.
book, but I ain't gonna say
Ryan,
nothing.
remember this shit. This nigga said Ryan gonna beat Russell. So you got Ryan.
Styles
Let me ask
Styles
you.
make
No,
fights,
I'm
right?
saying Ryan could
So if
knock
you
his
got a
head off if he
fighter
don't fix
I'm
it.
who's
asking,
gonna
do you
come
got Ryan
forward
Garcia
in a
beating him?
southpaw position,
Yes.
that's
You
tailor
said
made
yeah?
for Ryan Garcia for a
Tonight,
left
I
hook.
have Ryan Garcia beating him. If he don't
No,
work on
Hell
nothing,
no,
nah.
if
John.
he
You
don't work
know
on
damn
nothing,
well
I
that's a
got
lie.
Ryan beating him.
You
If he
You know
don't
crazy.
work
damn well
on
that's a
nothing,
lie. You
if he
know
don't
damn well
work
that's
on
a
his,
lie.
if he coming, listen, if he coming to if he fight Ryan tonight with the same ability, not working on nothing. If he would have fight Ryan tonight, I got Ryan
Man, he
beating him.
would beat the shit out of Ryan, bro. He would stop
Yeah,
Ryan.
you would definitely
Not with
lie
the
to
He would
defense,
stop
bro.
Ryan Garcia.
Not
Ryan
like that,
Garcia ain't a boxer like that, dude, bro.
man. Not like that, bro.
Yeah,
Look at
Ryan
his
Garcia ain't no
defense,
boxer like Bartholomew, nigga. You crazy.
man.
All
I'm
Ryan,
only
Garcia got
talking
is
about.
power, bro.
man, Ryan would hurt
I'm
him,
just
bro.
saying.
Man, he would
If he
hurt
don't,
Ryan, nigga. You crazy, nigga.
to make
man,
that
No,
fight.
y'all
man.
underestimate
That fight
Ryan,
does
bro. I
not to
don't
be
know
Ryan
why
ain't
y'all
like
do
that,
that.
bro.
I hope they
Ryan
make
not
that
no
fight.
bad
I hope
fighter, bro.
that
Hey,
fight
Ryan
is
would
going
never
to be
fight somebody
Ryan.
like him. Ryan won't
hey,
fight somebody
hey,
like you.
hey, YB, man, how you feel about it, man? I done over here that came about the controversy. I want to know what you asked me the question. How you feel about it, bro?
What
Who is that?
tanking Regis and Gary Antoine?
Yeah.
I asked you how I thought Regis and Gary Antoine. Right now, I would favor Regis, but I don't think it's a dog. I don't think it's no shutout. I don't think it's no blowout either way. I think I think they both will present problems for each other because Russell is explosive. He's a great like H said, he's a great inside fighter. They both southpaws. I think
For sure.
Regis will bank on that experience, and I think Regis hits hard too. So I think Regis has enough power to make Gary Antoine respect him on the inside and coming in crazy. He can't do that with Regis, and Regis can't come in crazy on him because he could, like you seen that jump right hook, put my boy Bartholomew on the put him on his ass, and to be honest, I felt like he was doing well in that round until he got caught. Like it was just but like you said, I favor Regis. That's why me and H disagreed on it, and that's why I respect H's opinion because Gary Russell was talented as fuck too. It's just that I think he's still a little green for them for Regis. I think Regis could take advantage of some of that rush. Like I feel like he was in a rush tonight, and
Yeah,
I feel like
Gary Antoine usually fights like that. But what I would say is, if Ransom's Bartholomew had a little bit more punching power, he would have scored a knockdown in that fight too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
all I'm saying.
I felt like I seen Gary feel his power a couple times in there. Like H said, he got knocked off balance once or twice. I think it was early. I think it was earlier on than the fourth. I think it was maybe the second or third round when he kind of caught him. and made him fall against the not hit the ropes, but fall backwards.
He started clinching after that.
Where he clinched him at the end of the round, where he held on to him for a little minute.
Yeah,
you know,
that was the same round.
Yeah, about 20-30 seconds, bro.
He was leaning on him.
Yeah, but he wasn't hurt though. He got knocked off balance and he tied his ass up. That's all that was. He ain't never showed no hurt in that fight at all.
So I give Gary Antoine major credit for stopping guys that never been stopped before either. Though. See, I give him credit for
bro. You can't really say that's a stop. That's controversial, bro.
He stopped him, bro. You can't. It ain't his problem, bro. He did what he had to do. He got the stoppage.
It's a stop on the paper, but we know the real, bro.
Yeah, but it's a stoppage, bro.
Because with me, I feel like
I know he dropped his ass.
I know he dropped his ass. I feel like
the man was hurt and they stopped the fight, bro. Fuck what you talking about.
I feel like bro would have came back, got a knockout. So it's always.
Fuck what you talking about. They stopped the fight, nigga. That's not
like bro was gonna get a knockout if that didn't happen.
Technical knockout, TKO, nigga.
To me, that's controversial. So. I mean, you can call it what you want, but
that happened in the. It is what it is. That's what it is, though.
To get that rematch.
That's what it is, though, nigga. It ain't what you want, nigga. That's what it is.
I need that rematch before
TKO.
Before I give him any type of credit for a KO.
Hell nah, this nigga rapping like a motherfucker, bro.
I need to see a rematch before I tell him that's a KO,
hell
bro.
Nah, nigga, stop it, nigga.
Was good and terrible tonight, period.
I need to see a rematch. So do bro deserve a rematch, y'all? Do he deserve
hell no, nigga, stop it. I think it went 5 rounds. That shit went 5 rounds, nigga.
So he don't deserve no rematch?
Hell nah, nigga.
Man, that shit crazy.
Nigga done, nigga. He about to retire, nigga.
Man, he say he don't deserve no rematch. That's fucked up. That's fucked
hell nah. He about to go fight for a belt next.
I mean, up to that point, it was a competitive fight. You can say it was 3-2 in favor
You
of
can say
Russell.
the same thing about the Rolly fight. Like it was competitive, nigga. Until Tank stopped him.
But that's a stop. That's a knockout.
Hey,
bro.
but still they stopped it. It don't matter.
That was a knockout.
Rolly got back up on his fucking feet, didn't it?
But Rolly was
he was
knocked out on
wobbly.
his
He was wobbly, bro.
Rolly got back to his feet anyway.
That's a knockout, bro.
Rolly didn't know what the fuck he
A
was.
lot of they thought that was a bullshit stoppage, nigga. Y'all gonna complain about
You
that?
can argue that too, though. A lot of people did say that, but
I'm
still,
complaining about everything. Boxing fans always bitching and shit.
But a TKO and what happened tonight, that's some bullshit, man. He need his rematch, bro.
Hell nah, fuck that, nigga.
Man, you wouldn't want your rematch?
Nigga, fuck that, nigga.
You wouldn't want your rematch if that was you?
Fight, nigga. You beat that nigga ass, nigga. It's time to move on to the next one, nigga. You the only one going for a rematch, nigga.
No, wait, bro. You gotta hear me out on this, bro. I am a fan of Gary, a big fan. But for me to get that respect back, it's the same thing that happened with Floyd. When Floyd fought, I don't want to mix their name. Castillo, yeah, when he fought.
Bro, that fight went 12 rounds, nigga. What is we talking about?
He
nigga?
arguably lost, bro. It was competitive, and he got robbed. You could argue he got robbed, is what he's saying.
Man, y'all niggas dumb as shit, bro.
Listen.
So now it was a robbery.
No, just hear me out.
What is y'all talking about?
Floyd had to fight that nigga again. Why? Because
they went 12 rounds, nigga. They went to the scorecards, nigga.
Hey, bro,
it wasn't, nigga. Name a time when nigga you stopped the fighter and then you had to, do a rematch.
Come on,
I can understand.
What y'all talking about, bro?
Hey, bro, I can understand if he was dominating this.
Y'all niggas hating on my nigga Russell, like get him in no credit. Just stop the undefeated fighter, bro. Fuck that, bro. Now get that man his credit.
All right, so okay, Ace. Okay,
Get that
Ace,
man
watch
his credit, man.
this. Watch this, Ace.
Y'all ain't giving Gary Russell no credit, bro.
Ace, this right here gonna tell me what type of how you is. Okay, if that was Russell, if it was vice versa, how would you feel about it? You wouldn't want him to get
I don't give a fuck, bro. That's not my job, nigga.
He wouldn't deserve his rematch.
Hey, nigga, that's not my job, nigga, with them weird ass questions, bro.
So he wouldn't deserve
fuck
his
that,
rematch.
bro.
He
Hey,
wouldn't
listen,
deserve his
y'all
rematch.
niggas ain't talking about shit.
He
nigga.
wouldn't deserve no
I'm
rematch.
hating on that nigga Russell, nigga.
That
You
shit
ain't
crazy.
talking about
Niggas
shit, weird ass
hypocrites,
nigga.
bro. So he
Talking
wouldn't
about it
deserve
ain't a
his
knockout,
rematch.
nigga.
You wouldn't want him to
Look
get
at
his
box
rematch.
check, nigga. What they call that shit?
Man,
Cry baby ass nigga.
if it was
What
vice
you
versa,
talking
he'll
about,
be
nigga?
talking about
That
if he
nigga
don't
Russell
get his
just stopped
rematch,
that
he gonna
nigga.
protest,
Nigga, he
man.
just stopped that nigga talking about a rematch, nigga. Fuck a rematch, nigga.
Man, if that was if it was vice versa, you would
Bitching
be
and crying about a
Showtime
motherfucking
headquarters.
rematch.
You would
Nigga,
be
stop bitching
Showtime
about the stoppage,
headquarters if it
nigga.
was vice
Oh
versa.
ass nigga. Y'all
You would
bitch
be
ass niggas
Showtime
always crying on
headquarters
this
if it was vice
motherfucker.
versa. Come
Nigga,
on now. You
boxing
gotta
fans
stop them.
always
You
bitching
gotta
and
stop
crying,
them
nigga.
narratives, bro.
Shut
You gotta
your ass
stop them.
up, bitch
You
ass
gotta
nigga.
stop all
Real
that fake
talk,
ass
nigga.
shit, man.
Shut your bitch
Quit
ass
all
up.
that
Ain't
fake
on my
ass
nigga
shit.
Russ.
Nigga, if it was
Pussy
vice
ass
versa,
nigga.
your ass be
Rest
at
in peace, my
Showtime
nigga Batman.
headquarters.
Pussy
Protesting
ass
like a
nigga.
motherfucker.
Shut your
Fuck
bitch ass
this,
up.
man.
Hoe ass
Yo,
nigga.
nigga, you
Ain't on my
talking
nigga Russ.
Russell, nigga. Talking about Ryan Garcia. Get off Ryan Garcia, dick.
Man, that nigga got defense like
Nigga,
me,
get off
cuz.
Ryan
That
Garcia,
nigga
dick.
Russell got
He ain't got
defense
no
like me.
defense, nigga.
Man, he got
Talk
man,
about Ryan Garcia
man,
flaws,
Russell
nigga.
got defense
Stupid
like me,
ass
bro.
nigga.
Man,
Talk
put me
about
in the
Ryan
man.
Garcia
If I
flaws,
man,
nigga.
put me in the ring with
Nigga, he
Tank,
got
and
way
we can
more
see what
flaws,
kind of defense
dumbass
Russell
nigga.
got.
Talking
What
about
you
Ryan
talking about?
Garcia,
Put
nigga.
me in the ring
Shut
with
your
Tank.
ass
That
up,
nigga got
bitch
defense
ass
like
nigga.
me. You
Y'all
talking
ain't talking
crazy?
about shit, bitch ass nigga. Ain't no my nigga Russell.
That
Y'all
nigga got
niggas on
defense
Ryan
like me,
Garcia
bro.
dick.
He got
Whole
defense
ass
like
nigga.
me. You might
Bitch
as well
ass
put
nigga.
me in the ring
Shut
with
your
Tank. You
bitch
put
ass
him
up.
in the
Whole
ring with
ass
Tank.
nigga.
That
You
nigga
don't know
got
shit
defense
about
like
boxing,
me.
nigga.
He got
Shut the
defense
fuck
like
up,
me.
nigga.
What you
You
talking
don't know
about?
shit,
He
bitch
got
ass nigga.
defense like
Hey,
me.
didn't you pick Benavidez too? Stupid
What?
ass nigga.
I
Yo
didn't
ass
pick
pick Benavidez.
nobody. I
You don't
said,
know shit
listen,
about
listen,
boxing,
listen,
nigga.
listen. I can tell
That
you
is
what
show
I
what
did
type of
with that
knowledge
fight.
you
We
got.
can talk about that
Delusional
fight because
ass
I ain't
nigga.
pick nobody. I
Nigga,
ain't
shut
pick
your ass
nobody.
up.
I
You
ain't
pick
pick nobody.
Benavidez. You pick Benavidez, nigga.
No, the fuck I did
Yes, you
not.
did, nigga. Now you ain't pick Benavidez.
What proof do
Dumbass
you got
nigga.
that I picked
Close your
Benavidez?
dumb
Nigga,
ass,
I'm
nigga.
not a fan of neither
Shut
one
your
of them.
ass up,
I
nigga.
ain't picked
You don't know
Benavidez.
shit about boxing, nigga.
What you
You
talking
don't
about?
know shit about
Hey, if
boxing.
you want to know,
Talking
if
about
you want
Ryan
to see who
Garcia
knows something
to
about
beat
what
Russell,
you
nigga.
scored a
You
fight,
don't
then
know shit,
what
nigga.
you scored a
Shut
fight.
your
We can
bitch
see if
ass
you
up.
know about
Whole
boxing.
ass
What
nigga.
you scored a fight
Shut
if you
your
know
dumb
about
ass up,
boxing.
bitch ass
If
nigga.
you know about
Shut
boxing,
your
what
bitch
you scored
ass
a
up,
fight.
nigga.
What you
Shut
scored a
your bitch
fight.
ass up.
What you
You
scored a
whole ass
fight.
nigga. You
What
ain't
you
talking
scored a
about
fight.
shit, bitch.
What you
You don't
scored
know
a
shit
fight.
about boxing, nigga.
What
Ryan
you scored a
Garcia will
fight.
beat Russell.
What did
Nigga,
you
shut
score a
your
fight?
stupid ass up,
What
nigga.
you scored a
You ain't
fight.
talking about shit, nigga.
What you scored a
Russell
fight.
will knock out Ryan Garcia.
Niggas don't know what
Dumbass
they
nigga.
talking about,
Ryan
bro. That's
Garcia
what I'm
ain't fighting
saying.
nobody. Stupid ass nigga.
Man,
Fuck
niggas
you
don't know
talking
what the
about,
fuck they
bitch
be
ass
talking
nigga.
about,
You
bro.
just picked
What you
Benavidez.
scored to
Yo
fight,
ass
bro?
nigga. You
What you
picked
scored to
Benavidez,
fight?
nigga. You don't know shit about
What you
boxing.
scored to
Nigga, Danny
fight?
Garcia beat his
What
ass,
you
nigga.
scored to
Now
fight?
what? Bitch
What
ass
you
nigga.
scored to fight?
Bitch ass nigga.
What you
You
scored to
picked
fight?
Benavidez, nigga.
What
Oh,
you
now
scored to
you ain't
fight?
pick him. Now
What
you
you
ain't
scored
pick
to
him.
fight?
Lying ass nigga.
You
Shut
can
your
ask
ass
the
up.
whole chat.
Bitch
I
ass
didn't pick
nigga.
nobody. What are
Nigga,
you
Ryan
saying,
Garcia
nigga?
got
I
plenty of
watched the
flaws, nigga.
whole fight. I can
Ryan
break the
Garcia
whole
make
fight
plenty
down.
mistakes. Stupid ass nigga.
You said
Shut your
what?
bitch ass
You
up,
said
nigga.
what? You
Shut
said
your
what?
bitch ass
You
up.
said what?
Whole ass nigga.
You said
Bitch
what?
ass nigga, you pick Benavidez, nigga.
No, the fuck I
Yeah,
didn't,
nigga, bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. You
All
pick
right,
Benavidez,
okay,
nigga.
okay, okay. You say
Dumbass
I
nigga.
pick
You don't
Benavidez,
know
nigga. You
shit
pick
about
Bud,
boxing, nigga.
nigga. You got
Yeah, you
Bud. Now
picked the
what?
Ryan
Nigga, you
Garcia,
got
stupid
Bud.
ass
Now what?
nigga.
You
You don't
got
know what
Bud.
the
Now
fuck you
what?
talking
You got
about, nigga.
Bud, nigga. You
Shut your
got
bitch
Bud. I
ass
got
up,
Arrow. Now
nigga.
what?
Nigga, shut your bitch
You
ass
got
up, nigga.
Bud. You
Bitch
got
ass
Bud. So
nigga.
now what? You
Nigga,
got
you's
Bud.
a
Now
bitch,
what?
nigga.
I got Arrow. You
You's a
got Bud.
bitch,
Now
nigga.
what? Now
You
what?
said what?
I got Arrow. You got Bud. Now what?
Yeah, I got blood, nigga, all
I got
day.
Arrow. You got
Yeah,
Bud. Now
nigga.
what?
I got blood, nigga.
You ready to
You
see
know
your
what's gonna
nigga get his
happen.
head fucking knocked
You know
off?
what's
That
gonna
what you
happen.
want?
Blood gonna beat
That
that
what you
nigga.
ready for?
You
You
know
ready to
what's
see that
up.
nigga
Blood
get
gonna
his
beat
head
that
knocked
nigga.
off? You ready
Yeah,
to see
blood
that
gonna
nigga
beat
get?
that
You
nigga.
ready to see that nigga
Yeah,
with
blood been wanted that
PTSD?
smoke. Yeah,
You
we know
ready to
what's
see that
gonna
nigga with
happen.
PTSD?
Blood gonna knock him out.
Man, you ready
Blood
to see?
gonna knock
You
that
ready to
nigga
see
out.
Blood with PTSD?
Blood gonna knock that nigga
You want
out,
to see him?
nigga.
You want to see
Fuck
him
you
like
talking
Garcia
about,
was
nigga.
tonight? You
Stop
want to see
holding
him
up
like
the fight,
Garcia
bitch
was
ass
tonight?
nigga.
You want to
Stop
see him
holding
like
up the fight,
Garcia
bitch
was
ass
tonight?
nigga. Bitch
You want to
ass
see him
nigga.
like Garcia
You's
was
a
tonight?
bitch, nigga.
You want see him
a
like I
bitch,
see him
nigga.
one night.
Whole ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Niggas be
Whole
getting
ass
mad.
nigga. Ain't on my nigga Russell.
You said I
Nigga,
got
you's a bitch,
Benavidez. Nigga, you
You's
got
a bitch.
Bud. Now what?
All up
Nigga, you
on
got
Ryan
Bud.
Garcia, dick, bitch
Nigga, you
ass
got
nigga.
Bud.
All up on Ryan
You
Garcia,
got
dick, whole
Bud.
ass nigga.
You got
Nigga,
Bud
stop
though.
capping for Ryan Garcia, bitch
You
ass
got
nigga.
Bud
Hold
though.
up. Nigga,
You
shut
got
your ass
Bud.
up, bitch ass
Man, I
nigga.
just cannot
Stay your
wait. Hey,
motherfucking
tell
lane,
your
bitch ass nigga.
dude stop
You's a
holding up the
bitch.
fight, man. I want
You off
man,
Ryan Garcia,
man,
dick,
y'all
nigga.
gonna make
Whole ass
man, you
nigga.
gonna make me
All up
start
on Ryan
hating Bud,
Garcia,
bro.
nigga.
You
You's
gonna
a
make me
bitch,
start
nigga.
hating
Get
Bud.
off
You
Ryan
gonna make me
Garcia,
start
dick, nigga.
wishing for the
You's
worst
a
for that
bitch
nigga,
ass
man.
nigga.
Man, you
You's a
gonna make
bitch
me
ass
start
nigga.
wishing for the
Homie,
worst, man.
shut your
Man,
bitch
Errol
ass
gonna
up,
knock that
nigga.
nigga head
Oh
off, bro.
God, nigga.
Man,
You's
Errol
a
gonna get
bitch
that nigga
ass nigga.
PTSD,
Shut
bro.
your bitch ass up.
It's the
Whole ass
fans though,
nigga.
bro. It's the
You's a
fans, bro.
bitch, nigga.
The fans will
You
make
a
a nigga just
motherfucking
hate the
bitch,
nigga,
nigga.
bro. The
You's
fans
a
will make
bitch,
you hate the
nigga.
nigga,
All
bro.
up on
I
Ryan
swear to God.
Garcia, dick and
The
shit,
fans,
nigga. Stop
listen,
capping
bro.
for Ryan
The
Garcia.
fans will
Whole
make you
ass
hate
nigga.
a nigga,
Ryan
bro. I
Garcia
hate
ain't shit.
these Bud
Ryan
niggas.
Garcia
These
ain't
milk
shit,
Bud
nigga.
nigga.
Ryan
Milk Bud
Garcia ain't
ass
shit.
nigga.
Nigga, you don't know shit about boxing. Bitch
I hate
ass nigga.
these bitch ass.
Shut
I
your
hate these
bitch
bitch
ass
ass
up.
Bud
Whole
fans,
ass
man.
nigga.
They make
You's
me
a
hate the
bitch,
niggas.
nigga. You a
They
bitch
make me
ass
hate
nigga.
Bud. They
Whole
make
ass
me
nigga.
hate
Shut
Bud.
your
I
bitch
hate his
ass up.
fans,
We
bro.
can
I
when
hate
Blood
that
knocked
shit.
out EJ. Keep that same energy, bitch ass nigga. When Blood knocked this nigga out, whole ass nigga.
I had to get a sip of
Straight up,
water. Man,
nigga.
he gonna get his
Blood
head
gonna
knocked
knock
out,
that nigga
cuz.
out.
Man,
We
he
gonna
gonna get
see
his
when Blood
head.
knock that
Bro,
nigga
he
out.
gonna get
Just keep
punished
that
in the
same
ring,
energy,
bro.
nigga.
Bro,
Just
he gonna
keep
get
that same
punished,
energy,
bro.
nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Man, he's gonna get
Nigga, Russell
punished,
gonna
bro.
knock out Ryan Garcia. Russell will
Man,
knock
I don't
out Ryan
see it.
Garcia.
That nigga
Nigga,
got
Ryan
no
Garcia ain't
defense.
shit.
Man, that nigga
Ryan
got
Garcia
defense like
ain't shit.
me.
nigga.
Put me in the ring with
Ryan
saying you want
Garcia
to see
ain't
his
shit,
defense.
bitch ass nigga.
That nigga don't got no
Ryan Garcia
defense.
ain't shit, you bitch ass
Man,
nigga.
that nigga don't got no defense.
Straight up, nigga, you's a bitch,
That
nigga.
nigga don't got no
Real
defense.
talk, nigga, you don't know
That
shit
nigga don't
about
got no
Shut
defense.
your bitch ass up,
Nigga, that
nigga.
nigga don't got
You's a
no
bitch, nigga.
defense. He
You's
don't
a
got
bitch,
no
nigga.
defense.
You a bitch,
He don't
nigga.
got
Shut
no
your bitch
defense.
ass up.
He
You
don't got
hoe ass
no
nigga.
defense.
You a
He
bitch
don't
ass
got
nigga.
no
Nigga, I'll knock
defense.
your
He
ass
don't
out,
got
you
no
bitch ass
defense.
nigga.
He
You
don't got
bitch,
no
nigga. Shut
defense.
your bitch
He
ass
don't
up.
got
You
no
hoe ass nigga.
defense.
You
He don't
pussy,
got
nigga.
no
You
defense.
pussy,
He
nigga.
don't got
You a
no
pussy, nigga.
defense. He
Hoe
don't
ass
got
nigga.
no
Shut your
defense.
bitch ass up, you pussy ass nigga. Shut your hoe ass up, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Ryan Garcia ain't shit, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. Nigga capping for Ryan Garcia. All up on Ryan Garcia dick and shit, nigga. Ryan Garcia ain't shit, you feel me? Ryan Garcia ain't shit, nigga. Gary Russell, a dog, hoe ass nigga. Talking about Ryan Garcia. You a capping ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Hoe ass nigga. You don't know shit about boxing. Nigga, real talk, nigga, stay capping and shit on the regular, nigga. Shut your whole ass up, you bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Straight up. You a bitch ass nigga, man. You's a bitch ass nigga. Straight up. Hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Straight up. Bitch ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Real talk, nigga. Niggas out here capping for Ryan Garcia and shit. Nigga, you's a bitch. A bitch, nigga. Straight up. Straight up. You's a bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. Straight up, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
H Money on the real, on some real shit.
Nigga, we popping them tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets selling dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some G, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no niggas killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitching, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my limo. Smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Go down the bed like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Tryna got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OG OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the K. I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we poppin' the tabs. Nigga, pull up in that J. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finesse. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engine it don't calm it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back, rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drizzle my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin', you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches, that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Closer with the weed, I'm tripping. Charlie got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the game. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we bumping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that J. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finesse. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engine it don't calm it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back, rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded, nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga, just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Damn, got it.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga, just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. Bust down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga, just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded, nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga, just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Damn, got it.
And where everybody go? What happened? Goddamn. Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Don't shit stop a nigga like
happened?
me.
I don't know, you was playing that song like 1,000 times.
What happened?
You was playing that song like 1,000 times.
What happened? I just came back. What happened?
You playing that damn song is what happened.
Dang, what happened? Y'all still capping? I came back, y'all still capping on this motherfucker.
Hey, what did Devin Haney say about the PBC? That's what I want to know.
You said what?
What did Devin Haney say about the PBC? I didn't catch that.
Devin Haney?
Yeah, you said Devin Haney just went in on the PBC or something. You
Who said that?
earlier. You said that earlier. Maybe it wasn't Devin. Maybe it was somebody else you said said something about the PBC. I just thought it was Devin.
No, Devin Haney, he ain't said nothing.
Oh, okay. You said somebody's name. I don't know why I thought it said Devin.
Hey man, somebody tell Keith, give my boy Danny his rematch, man. Somebody tell Keith, give my boy Danny his rematch, man. You want to run that back?
Tell Danny to give who a rematch? Jose Benavidez?
No, Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman.
Ah, don't nobody want to see that.
A lot of people want to see that.
Don't nobody want to see that mess. He beat Danny
What
Garcia
fight you talking about?
Tuesday. Danny Garcia versus Keith Thurman.
They already fought each other.
Right. And nobody see that rematch.
He said he wanted that rematch.
Who said that?
Danny after the fight.
No, he didn't. He said he want to fight Lara, right?
No, he said he want to fight. First name he put was Keith Thurman, and then he said Lara.
Yeah. He said both names.
Yeah, the first name he said was Keith Thurman. He said
he think he can beat probably think he can beat Thurman now.
I think at super welterweight, I think he can. He looked good at super welterweight.
Well, because you a Danny Garcia fan.
Yeah, I am. I ain't even gonna lie.
But so you want him to get that rematch because you a fan of him.
Yeah, I want to run that back, man.
Hey, you remember my boy last night? My boy was a real Danny Garcia fan, huh?
Oh, man. I'll bring him back, man. Hey, dude. Hey, look, man. I'm a Danny Garcia fan, but I'm a boxing fan first. So I'm not gonna be biased towards, you know what I'm saying? Be biased towards him, you know what I'm saying? My boy got his ass beat by Spence, man.
Yeah, he got his ass dog walked out. That was a terrible fight for Danny Garcia.
Hey, look, I felt what my boy Danny said after the fight, but you know, let's keep it a buck. Spence back, put him in depression. Hey, you know it's funny though. Hey, look, that's the second fighter that Spence, after they fought Spence, they went into depression. Mikey went into depression. Now Danny went into depression.
Went where to depression?
Say what?
Who said they went in depression?
Yeah, Mikey Garcia, after he fought Spence, he said he went into depression. That's, you know what I'm saying. That's one of the main reasons why he retired.
Nobody thinking about no damn Mikey Garcia versus Spence. That shit was bullshit when you know it.
Listen, I'm saying that Spence sent Mikey in depression.
He did not send Mikey into no damn depression. That was a bullshit fight.
Mikey said it. Mikey said it himself.
That was a bullshit ass fight. No one like that.
Mikey said it himself. Mikey said
it was a bullshit. I don't give a damn. Mikey said Jesus walks on land. I don't give a damn about none of that. That was a bullshit fight. You know it.
So you don't believe what Mikey said? Mikey said
it was still a bullshit fight. Nobody wanted to see that shit.
No, I'm saying Mikey went into depression after he fought Spence.
He was in depression already before he decided to take that damn fight.
So you ain't gonna believe what the fighter said?
No, I don't.
That's crazy. The fighter said it, like literally.
No.
Mikey's a Hall of Famer. Mikey's a great fighter. Why would Mikey lie?
Stop it.
Mike ain't a Hall of Famer to you? Hey man, come on, man. Hey look. Mike is a Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? To be a first ballot, Mike is a great fighter. Say what? I can't hear you. Your phone breaking up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Destiny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm getting some chat.
It's funny, man. So you don't, so you rather see Danny fight Laura?
Shit, I don't know about that fight, man. I think it'd be some better fights out there. You know, Lara's a good fight, but Lara fight at 160. I mean, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, he said it. That's what he said. He talked about moving up
to 160.
Man, he said he want to move. He said
I thought he said. Hey, look, I thought he said he want to fight him at a catch weight at 155.
I mean, shit. I think Laura will meet him halfway. I think that'll be a good fight because Laura, a talented fighter, man. I think Laura beat person. I think Laura beat Canelo.
Damn. Yeah, I thought he won too. I thought he won that fight. You're right.
Yeah, I thought Laura beat Canelo in that fight. So, I mean, that'll be a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Danny still, man, he look good with the weight on him, man.
Oh, he said at 155. He want to fight Lara at 155, but Lara fight at 160. Like, he got a belt at 160, so they gonna do it at a catch weight. I mean, that's a decent fight. That's a good fight though, but I don't know. I mean, that's a good fight right there. Lara can box, man. Lara got skills, bro. That nigga can box, bro. He's still good. Still a good fighter, bro.
Yeah.
That's a good fight. That's actually a good fight, bro. I like that fight. It's pretty good though, for real. Yo, y'all can hear me? Yeah, so I think that's a good fight.
Which one?
You there? Oh, he went on mute.
Hey, which fight?
Danny Garcia and Lara. What you think about that fight, Danny Garcia and Lara?
I don't like it.
You don't like none of the fights Danny had, man. You a Danny hater, man? Come on, let me know.
No, I don't Garcia. What are you talking about? I'm just saying I don't like that fight though. I don't like that fight for Danny Garcia. First of all, he's old as hell. He fights at 160. He old as hell.
He a champ.
And it don't make no sense. Why would he ask him to come fight at 155? Like, come on. If you want to fight him that bad, take your ass up to 160 then.
But you
come down to 155.
Okay, do you like Pacquiao?
Mm-mm.
Do you like Manny Pacquiao?
No.
Okay, well, never mind then, because Manny got a whole lot of belts from catchweight.
Yeah, I know. And a lot of them belts don't even count. He's not a 6th division world champion. He's only a 6th division world champion. He's not an 8th division world champion.
I mean, even though they catch weights, he dominated them boys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so if Danny goes up and beats the bigger fighter, he deserves credit. The little fighter deserves all the credit for beating the bigger fighter.
Let me be an old man. Get the hell out of here.
Man, Lara a beast, man. I can't even knock him right now. I think
he's good. Of course he's good. He's Cuban, but y'all stop the madness. Stop it.
Man, look. Lara skilled, man. He a very skilled fighter. That'll be a very good fight to see.
Kai, what are you smoking tonight, baby? What are you smoking?
Nah, man, I'm just listening to y'all. Y'all tripping.
No, not you, Ty. I'm talking to Kai.
Kai, yeah, hey,
what are you smoking tonight, baby? Because you definitely smoking something.
Man, why you sleeping on my boy Lara, man?
He is old as hell. You know, when they come to America, we don't know how old they be. This man is every bit in his mid-40s.
He a champ, though, man.
He's in his mid-40s.
He's a champ.
And he's trying to make this man come down to 155. He's not going to be able to make that weight, first of all. Let's be realistic. Like, it's just a stupid fight at all. It's just
I
a
don't
stupid
even
fight
know if he
altogether.
said, I think he said 57 or some shit like that. I don't even think he said 55. I think he said like 57.
55.
I gotta rewatch it. I know he says it was up. I think he said 157.
He said 155.
Shit. I mean, it's 5 pounds, man.
Bruh.
That's
Take
5
your
pounds.
to 160 and fight him there.
Man, hey, look. I weigh 184. So shit. I'll be up there at goddamn light heavyweight and shit
Kai,
like that.
no, Kai, put down a crack pipe and come back to reality, baby. Because you're smoking crack right now.
Nah, man.
That's a ridiculous fight.
Hey, but look, that's your opinion. I respect it. That's your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I respect it. It's your opinion. I respect it, man.
No,
You gonna let me make it now? I said I respect your opinion.
no, I'm not going to let you make it.
I respect your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man. I mean, but I'd rather see him fight Keith Thurman again. I mean, because and that was a close fight when they first fought. So
You can go ahead and fight somebody like Tony Harrison or something. You know, go ahead and fight. Why don't you challenge Jamel Charlo? Why would you go up to 154 and not challenge the
because why would
champion?
That he just moved up to that weight class. That's crazy.
It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. If you're supposed to be that, you're supposed to be that G, supposed to be the boss, right? Take your ass up there and challenge the damn the two, the main
Hey man, can he get some experience points
No,
first?
no.
Can he get some experience points, man? He just moved up on a level, man. He can't be fighting the final boss and he just moved up on a level. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yo, if you gonna move up to weight classes, then don't go up there and start fighting all kind of bombs.
Man, Charlo would destroy him. I don't even want my boy to fight Charlo, man.
Yeah, he gonna take that dirt nap as well.
Yeah, hey, I don't think Charlo would knock him out. But
you think Better beat him? Charlo, what you think Charlo gonna do to him? He gonna put that nigga in his esophagus.
Wait. Are you saying Charlo is better than Spence?
Yes, by far.
Oh man,
by far.
That's crazy.
Matter of fact, Scooby Doo is better than fucking Spence.
That's crazy, my boy.
Scooby Doo is better than Spence. As a matter of fact, damn
that's
fucking
crazy.
At this point, damn Larry Holmes is better than Spence. Anybody's better than Spence.
That's crazy, man. The dude is like number 3 with the highest rate knockout ratio in boxing right now. How can you?
No, he's not.
He's like number 3.
Spence no, he is not.
Bro, Spence is
no,
like
he is not.
3.
He is not number 3 nowhere.
Bro, I think he got like a 78 knockout ratio, some shit like that.
He is not number 3.
And Crawford got like a 75 knockout ratio, some shit like that.
He is not number 3.
Bro, he like 3 or 4. One of
them. He is not 3 or 4.
Bro, the dude.
You have Tank. First of all, you got Tank. You got Wilder. You got Tyson Fury. You got the boy, the dude Better Beef. You got all kind of people that's better than has more knockouts than damn Spence. Stop it.
Hey, listen, Spence got like a 78 point something knockout ratio.
Spence is terrible. He's good and terrible.
Bro, he TKO.
He's good and terrible, bro. Let it go. Spence is good and terrible. Let it go.
Bro, listen,
Kai, let it go.
Look.
Stop the meth. Kai, stop smoking meth. Stop smoking meth.
Look. You ain't. Hey, look. Just check this out. You ain't gotta be a Spence hater, bro. You don't gotta be a Spence hater. Like, Crawford's a great fighter.
Drunk. Who hates on the drunk? Who's hating on the drunk? Nobody.
Who?
Who's hating on the drunk? Nobody.
Who?
Nobody care about that damn drunk ass nigga.
Who?
The drunk. Your boy, the drunk. The one-eyed Willie. Finding Nemo. Yeah, Finding Nemo. Niggas probably right now looking for a bottle.
Oh shit.
Nigga is trash and let it go.
Look, it's all right, have it, man. I'm gonna let you have it. It's all right, you know. Hey, it's okay to be a hate. It's okay to be a hate. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem.
Damn drunks. Ain't nobody on the drunk show. Finding Nemo needs to find something better to play with. Finding Nemo needs to find something safe to play with. Because Bud ain't it.
Spence, bruh. Hey, look, are you serious?
Bud ain't it. He can go find something safe to play. Safe to play with. That's why he wouldn't even fight Bud when Bud first moved to 147. Somebody he needs to get up out. He got to do this. He had to go jump double dutch. He had to go beat President Barack Obama. He had to do all kinds of stuff to fight that clown.
Nah, man. Spence had unfinished business.
Man,
nobody. You can't knock what Spence did.
He don't have a damn thing. He don't have a goddamn thing. Spence wanted to fight Jeff Horn though. He was eager to fight Jeff Horn. Oh yeah, on mute right now, huh? He was eager to fight fucking Jeff Horn, but he didn't have unfinished business then, did he? But when it came down to Bud, he had unfinished business. Stop it.
Hey, check this out.
That nigga's definitely a Scooby Doo ass nigga.
Hey,
He a Scooby Doo ass nigga.
Hey, look,
Yeah, scary
hey,
ass.
look,
Scary ass nigga. Get the hell out of here.
Spence went
Get
after
the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here.
Fights he been trying
Get
to
the hell
get
out of
for
here with that
years.
bullshit. Stop it. You cut it out right now. Cut it.
Hey, Kai, I'm pulled up at the perfect time. I feel like
Yeah,
Danny
man. I've
in
been
the
waiting
hallway.
for you, my boy.
Perfect time. Hey, can you zoom in on my pick real quick, bro? Can you,
boy
can
YB.
you zoom in on the pick real quick, Big Hey?
My boy.
Hey, that boy ain't got no fear in his heart, bro. When I met this man in person, shit, that boy ain't scared of a soul, bro. That motherfucker ain't scared of a soul.
We turn my TV off.
Hey, he ain't scared of a soul. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the
EJ.
Texas boys.
Hey, Big EJ. Shout out to Bud Crawford, though, man. Two of the best fighters in the world, man. I can't wait till they mix it up. I can't wait till they mix it up, Big Kai.
Yes,
my
sir.
God.
Let's go.
Anyways, kind of like I was talking to you earlier. Your boy Scooby, Scooby Doo.
You know she love me, bro. That's all it is. It's love.
Your boy Scooby Doo is scary. He been
Scooby Dooby
scary.
Doo. Where
He woke
are
up
you?
he gonna die scary. He woke up a bitch, he gonna die a bitch. That's what he is. He a little bitch.
He ain't getting the boxing for that shit. Hey, if he wanted to be a bitch, there's plenty of other occupations he could have took. You know what I'm saying? He could have went out here and did some non-contact sport. You know what I'm saying? If he wanted to be a bitch, he could have been a bus driver. If he wanted to be a bitch, he could have been a postman.
Kai, where's
You know
your
what I'm saying? There's a million different things he could have did.
Kai, where's
He
your
wouldn't have
energy?
told, hey, he wouldn't have chose this position, Kai. Just
where's
like
your
Bud ain't no bitch.
Kai,
EJ
that's
ain't no
Kai.
bitch. You know what I'm
Kai,
saying?
Silent. That's why
They
you're
risking
like
it
that.
all in the ring, Big
Kai,
Kai.
that's why
My God.
Kai is on you. Kai is on
DB.
you scared. You scared.
Put me on the big screen with Kingpin EJ. You know, 3 belts at the 147-pound division, and Bud trying to become undisputed, and one of them is gonna win, and one of the top 5 fighters in the world is gonna win that fight. And yeah, I'm optimistic it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I haven't Spence been holding that belt since like 2017.
Yeah. So 20 May of 2017 when he went to when he went to Bramble Lane and Sheffield to stop my boy Kell Brook, who I really like.
Yes, sir.
Great fighter in Kell Brook. You know, Bud Crawford also knocked him out. So shout out to Bud Crawford.
Yes,
shout out to the Kingpin Bud. Bud Crawford the Kingpin too. They both Kingpin.
Finding Nemo is a bitch.
So when we know who's the king, we got to know who the king of 147 is, because Bud been a king. Bud was the kingpin of 140, and he's still a king at 147. But it can't be two kings. It can't be two kings, baby. So we gonna mix it up and have to see, baby.
Ty, what's going on with you?
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm at the casino. I tried to fucking stream that fight, man. I missed it. What happened, man? I know
you know, Danny was dazzling, and Danny was just being Danny, being swift.
No, nah. I seen the Danny shit, bro. The shit started acting right.
You talking about Pena and Amanda Nunes?
No, I seen that on the inside the little thing and Krishada. No, I'm talking about. I was trying to stream the fucking Russell fight, man. It was fucking up. I seen everything else. I seen Danny. I gave him a boxing lesson. That's all that shit was. Yeah.
He took him to school. He definitely beat that.
Yeah, I already knew that was gonna happen. I thought he was gonna knock the shit, but his power don't.
Shout out to my boy Kelly Cuz right there. Shout out to my boy Kelly Cuz.
What happened with Russell?
Trash, per usual.
Nah, he wasn't trash.
Come on.
It was a disputed stoppage though, because he dropped him right.
Usual. He looked like shit, Ty. Complete shit.
He dropped him in the 6th round, and then the ref stopped the fight, bro.
Why he stopped it so quick?
He looked like he could continue, bro. But I don't know. That's why it was a big, like, his corner was mad at the ref after the fight and shit like that.
Right, trash. Complete trash. Russell fights like trash. He looks like trash. He's complete trash.
I ain't gonna say that. I ain't saying that.
Kingpin EJ. Shout out to my man Phantom in the chat. Shout out to my boy Billo. Hey, you know,
I need to hit my boy John.
John G. Where my boy Johnny G? Real deal boxing. What's up with you, bro?
Let me text
you. I'm in a good mood right now, bro, because we got some good fights, you know.
Hey, YB, You got some good content. Just want to tell you that too. I've been looking at your
Hey,
page.
thank you, real deal. Man, on some real shit, I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I've been getting up in the morning, man. I'm hooked. So keep doing your thing, bro.
Hey, thank you, bro. Blessings. But did you think Russell looked good tonight, real deal? Cause I know you boxed too. So did you think he looked good?
He's all right. He's all right. I caught like the beginning of it because I was at work, so I didn't really get to see the whole thing for real.
So so you didn't see the stoppage, real deal? Because that's what
That's what I'm saying. I ain't even got to see
shit
none
was
of that.
controversial, man. A lot of people are saying they need, like my boy is Bag, I believe. He said it needs to be a rematch. My man Kai said he didn't see enough because of that. I don't want to put words, Kai. Is that what you said? Kind of like you felt like it wasn't a just stoppage.
It wasn't a just stoppage to me. I mean, to me, if they would have kept it going, he probably would have knocked him out still. But I probably would have been good with that. You know what I mean?
Right.
It just, I mean, watching that fight, I'm gonna say it again. I like it. I like that. I'm a fan of him. I just them flaws, man. He got to fix it.
That's what I'm trying to find out. What flaw? I missed the motherfucker. What flaws did he show in there? That's what I want to know.
He was getting countered a lot, Ty, because he wasn't coming in with proper head movement, and Rancis was not just fighting orthodox. He was switching southpaw and catching them with straight lefts. And I don't think he prepared for a southpaw. You get what I'm saying? He might know that Rancis could go southpaw, but he probably didn't expect it. And Rancis was controlling a lot of range and taking away and kind of kind of using his aggression against them with counter punches straight down the middle, like he was throwing looping lefts, and he was dipping with it too, Rancis, and catching them with good shots. But on the judges' scorecards, the official scorecards, at the time of the stoppage, Gary Russell was up on every card by 2 points or 3. You get what I mean? So
how many rounds you Billo? How many rounds you and Bill YB gave him? How many rounds y'all two gave him?
I had it 3-2 Russell. I had it 3-2 Russell.
I had it 3-2 too. I think 2 of the rounds though is questionable. 2 of the rounds could have went anyway, either way. So I'm gonna say that's why I said 3-2. But 2 of them rounds could have went either way. So
you know how Destiny, what you had it?
I had Russell losing every round.
Oh hell no! See, we can't. We can't be biased on the panel.
Oh man,
we can't have biased eyes, baby.
I hear you, mama.
Russell. Every Russell that ever came out of there, I don't like none of them hoes. I hate all of them.
Well, damn, if you don't like, you can't judge a fight with the lights. It gotta be straight eyes and no bias, baby.
Billo had it 4-1. Billo had it 4-1.
Come on, DB. Just because you don't like him don't mean he wasn't winning.
I was just say I have him losing every round, Ty.
Damn.
Losing every round.
Every round. Every round.
Had my boy down 5 rounds to none.
Yay.
All right, so that Destiny card, he needed that knockout. Shit.
Destiny, hell, boy.
If you don't like somebody, bro, it's a wrap for you. Like you done. You on the hit list forever. Like my boy 1 Eye Willie. You know what I mean?
YB, how Danny look tonight?
Amazing.
Shit, he was. You know what, bro? I thought that his power would have more of an effect on Benavidez, but he came in that bitch like 172. But Danny was actually moving. He was using the jab. He was actually changing levels with the jab too. Real deal. He was jabbing, to the head, to the body. He was doing a lot of body work. On my card, I had him win 9 rounds of 3. Shit, to me, he controlled the action. He was throwing combinations. He was counter punching effectively, bro. He did a lot of shit. He was pivoting.
You talking about Danny, huh?
Danny looked pretty good tonight.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I seen. Combinations, going to the body, going. You know what I'm saying? Slipping punches. He looked straight.
Yeah, he looked amazing. He did.
He took that boy to school, man. That boy couldn't do nothing with him, bro. All them faces and all that dumbass shit he always do. When that lets you know when you getting your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? When you getting your ass shanked, you doing all them clown phases and trying to move your motherfucking hips and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You making faces like a hoe do when she mad at a nigga. Come on, man. That bullshit. That's what he was doing.
I had it 9. I had it 9-2. I mean, at 10-2. I mean, I said 9-2. At 10-2.
I had it 10-2 too.
Yeah,
And
I ain't mad at you.
that's only one round off. That's respectable.
Yeah.
Some people was like, so that's why, a real deal. They had a majority decision. I don't know what the fuck
Wow.
one of them
Oh
judges
wow.
I
like
heard that shit,
on some
man. That's
real
I'm about to
fucked
shit.
go
up.
back. I'm about to go
Yeah,
back and
bro.
look at it.
One
But
judge
did
had
he?
it
But
set
did he
up.
look like he
I don't know what
belonged though?
they
That's
saw.
my thing. Can he compete though?
Hey, look, YB. I don't think John G gonna get on the panel. I was getting on his ass earlier, man.
Oh,
That
because
boy
he said
said,
Benavidez gonna fuck him up.
man, the boy said 5. The boy said it was 5-7, man.
Come on.
Oh, he said
He said
he's
5-7.
oh.
He
So
said
he had Danny win 7-5, or he had Benavidez winning 7-5.
he had Danny winning 7-5. I don't fathom. I can't fathom.
Well, you know John G picked Benavidez to win though. He said Danny ain't gonna do nothing at 154, bro.
Nah, man. I'm gonna say
He said he on a 19-month layoff. He was saying that shit all night yesterday. He on a 19-month layoff. He. Yeah, that was John G's main statement.
yeah. But I'm gonna say what I said last night.
Hell.
My boy hater. My boy hater, man.
You might have got him back on here. You keep calling him a hater. You know John G gonna show up. You keep calling him a hater. Hey, Kyle, you fell out.
Somebody called some gas. What the hell is that?
And somebody fell off. Hey, DB.
That noise. Good night. What's that?
That shit sound like some shit going on.
I'm driving the truck right now, man. I'm back up.
Oh,
Your
okay.
truck's doing terrible. Good night. What kind of truck you got?
Damn, DB. Let my man make it, DB. Shit, Destiny. How are you tonight, Destiny B? Do you feel tremendous? I feel tremendous, DB. I'm telling you, like I'm in a good mood. Are you? Nah, I just like talking to Destiny because we really cool in real life. Fuck the bullshit. Me and Destiny cool in real life. That's real shit. I just troll Destiny because I know she don't like me sometimes, but I'll never be really on some shit with Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
DB, we cool?
No, I don't like when you play in my face. You know I don't like that shit.
What you mean? Play like what?
Don't play in my face. Why do? Don't do it.
What you mean? What you mean
Don't
play in
play
your
in
face?
my face. Exactly. All that little goofy stuff you be doing. Putting up pictures of niggas you know I don't like. I don't fuck with. I don't like all that goofy shit, yo. Let's keep it boxing, keep it moving.
I like keeping boxing. I do. I keep it boxing. Even when I be playing, I be keeping it boxing though. I don't never get personal. I always keep it boxing.
Yeah, right.
What I be personal about?
Anyways, your boy lost every round. Every round. Gary Russell, the ugly Gary, all of them ugly, but the old Gary Russell, Mr. Russell, he said Benavidez was gonna beat Danny Garcia worse than Spence. Like, what was he smoking?
Hey, I'm gonna say this: there ain't no way somebody can get on this panel and tell me that man won 5 rounds. You can't.
That's what I said.
I'm just being real. You can't. There's no way he got close to winning 5 rounds. You can't tell me you watch boxing and no boxing. I'm just being real, man. There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way, man. I ain't trying to cause no controversy, but I mean, Danny just happened the same dude that gave Bud some problems, man.
Hey, come right back in, Kai, for real. For your volume so low, we can't even hear you. I can't hear nothing you said.
Okay.
I can still hear I can hear the noise, but I can't hear you. Come right back. Hey, come right back in, okay?
All right. Do I still sound low?
Kai, you check your engine. Why does your truck sound like that one? Your truck sound like on the last leg.
I'm in a semi, man.
Oh, okay. That's why it sound like that. I'm like, damn, what kind of truck is this?
Yeah, I'm in a semi, man. Hey, look. I haul oil, man, but I'm good. Hey, look. Now I was gonna say I'm about to cause some controversy, man.
Don't say this.
I'm about to cause it, man. Hey, look, your boy Daddy just handled a dude that just gave your boy Bud some problems, man.
Did he give Bud some problems, or did Bud beat his ass every round?
I mean, hey, look, he gave Bud some problems.
Did he give Bud some problems, or did Bud beat his ass every round?
Hey, look, to me, other than the machine, I'm gonna say that Benavidez and the machine has gave Crawford the most problems of his career.
Okay,
so Gamble too.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's a meth head. The reason why he's a meth, he drives semi trucks. That's the meth head number one. And
Oh
number two, what
man.
you're saying right now.
Oh man.
Damn,
Look,
Kai,
yeah,
you
Oh
on some Meth
man.
head shit, bro.
Oh
I
man.
figured it out.
Nah, then you
Figured
taking
it
the
out.
Oh
drugs
man.
out, Kai.
Oh
I
man.
figured it out.
Boy, you over there getting that meth in Oklahoma, Kai.
Yes, yeah,
God
God
damn.
damn, man.
yeah. Stay
I've
off
been
the
mixing
pipe. Put the
fentanyl
pipe
in
down, baby.
Ohio for you, Kai.
Like,
Oh man.
leave it alone. Just leave the
Damn,
pipe
Russell,
alone. Okay?
you're not just controversial. You an addict. Shit.
Hey, but look. I mean, I just speaking the truth, man.
Put
That
down
boy
your pipe. Put down your pipe. Put down your pipe.
Benavidez gave my boy
Kai,
Buzz a little
you just
problem,
told
man.
us Ryan Garcia beat the little ugly Gary Russell. You just told us that one. So you don't get to have an opinion on nothing.
Who?
Matter of fact, you should be quiet for the rest of the night.
Wait. First of all, that's not what
First
I
of all,
said.
that's what you said.
First, no, that's not what I said.
You said it.
If you gonna quote me, I'm gonna say that if Russell got hit with the punches he was getting hit by, and if it was Ryan Garcia, he would get knocked out.
You
That's
said
what I'm
they need to
saying.
beat Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia
No,
beat him.
that was the other dude. I said,
Okay, but you was in agreement with him. You was in agreement with him. Both of y'all was
no,
the same
I
BS.
was. Hey, look. I was in agreement with the
Now
point
I
that.
think Gary Russell's good and terrible, but good night. Ryan
But look,
Garcia, stop it.
hey, look. I'm saying the punches he was getting hit by. That's
Stop
all
it.
I was saying. I'm
Stop
not
it.
saying. I'm not saying that.
See? Meth. You listen what
I'm
meth,
not
y'all,
saying.
that's
I'm
why I
not
don't do
saying
drugs.
that.
This is what meth do
I'm
to you.
not
It
saying
fries
that.
your brain.
I'm not
Meth
saying
fries your
that.
brain. You see what's happened to Kai. It fries your
Nah.
brain, y'all. Meth literally
Hey,
fries your
look.
brain.
Hey, look, man. You gotta love. See, look. You in boxing is love and hate, man. If you love somebody, you love them. You hate them, you hate them, man.
Like that in real life too. If I don't like your ass, I don't like your ass. And I don't like them Russells though. But I don't even like them Russells. But damn, Ryan Garcia beating him, you gotta stop it. You gotta
But I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is if the punches he was getting hit by, if it was Ryan throwing them,
oh my God.
Ryan would have knocked him out.
Ryan Garcia couldn't even knock out that damn Chicago dude, whatever his name was.
Hey, that boy Tago was on the Ghanaian marathon team. He was on there running at 1500. Did you seen him at the World Championships last week? I seen to go. I could have sworn I seen him to go on that team because that motherfucker boy, he did not sit. He was not trying to bring the fight to Ryan. I can tell you that. Shit, motherfucker felt that power in the first 2 rounds and got on some track shoes. Got on some track shoes. That boy to go. That boy to go. They passed to go to Ghana.
Hey, that boy's ready to go home. That boy's ready to go home, man.
Yeah, that boy took the bread. That boy took the bag back to Ghana. That boy was in a motherfucking mood. Rush.
Never put fucking Ryan Garcia on the damn canvas. At this point, I think goddamn Care Bear could probably beat Ryan Garcia.
Who is Care Bear?
I said a Care Bear.
Oh, I was about to say I thought you got a nickname for a fighter. I was like, damn, because you called my boy One Eye Willie, so I thought you. So shit. Who can Ryan give trouble to? So everybody beats Ryan?
Yes. Yes, everybody. Literally a Care Bear.
I think Ryan showed elite. I think Ryan showed elite hand speed and counterpunching ability against my boy Fortuna, man. That shit came so fast, Kai, that if you watch the replay and you doing something, you'll miss the punch. Like that shit was rapid. Yeah. That dude might have the fastest hands in that division. Between 40 and 35. That dude, like Ryan Garcia, hands might be the quickest in the and he might have the most explosive power.
Tell when people be smoking crack. It's just I don't understand.
Ryan Garcia got some crazy fast hands.
Yeah.
But that shit's insane. Kai, that fucking Chet Cook is insane. If you come to Ryan, if you bring it to Ryan, it's a dangerous fight. Like if you make him move his feet and have to come to you, then you're putting him out of his comfort zone.
Yeah, Russell beat the shit out of Ryan though.
I favor Russell too, H. I favor Russell too, but I don't think. But see, all I was saying was that.
Ryan,
Hey, Kyle, let me finish real quick with H. The only thing I was disagreeing with is that she said everybody beats Ryan. I don't see that. Not everybody. Ryan could crack. Ryan could crack, bro.
Everybody
he
beats
got
Ryan.
power, but he ain't. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no defense. He can't fight on the inside. He can't fight going backwards. It's like it's a reason why them niggas protecting that nigga. You feel me? It's a reason why he didn't get in that ring with Devin Haney.
Yeah, what my boy Big Smoke.
Listen. Go ahead.
Hey, no. I ain't trying to take over. You got two profiles on.
I got you.
Yeah. I was just letting you know, bro.
It's all good. Go ahead, right side.
Hey, salute to everybody on the panel. H Money, much love to you as always. YB, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Tonight showed a lot of shit, bro. It showed a lot of shit, and especially when we want to talk about Antoine Russell. Now, if that's not the conversation we having right now, and I just jumped to the panel, so I don't want to disrespect nobody. I don't want to change the conversation. Y'all talk, y'all spit y'all shit. You feel me? But if we want to talk about that, I got certain things I want to say about that. But y'all go ahead. My bad.
No, Reverend, I want to ask you. I want to ask you about Regis versus Gary.
Yeah,
I want to ask you.
Can I ask a question, YB?
Yeah. I was just gonna say that.
How many? Go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say I already put the controversy in the panel. You know what I'm saying? So you can go ahead and say whatever.
Hey, he said. Can you tell him what you said, Kai, too? Because we got. You know what I'm saying? It's a think tank. So just tell him what you said earlier before you got called a crackhead and a meth head.
Crackhead and meth head. God damn.
What I was saying about my boy Russell.
Antoine.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm saying this. Like I'm a big fan of Russell, but in this fight.
Me too.
In this fight, the thing that really bothered me is he got it's a big flaw. It's a big weakness when it comes to his defense.
How many times he got hurt? In this fight?
I say 3 times. I'm gonna say
I
3
agree.
times.
I had 3 as well. I said 3 as well. Respectfully.
Yeah. So my thing is, if he's gonna go up against some elite fighters, he gonna have to fix that defense. And that, hey look, and money. What I was saying earlier is I feel that same exact way about Ryan.
Am I money? I don't know who you saying when you say money.
Nah, because earlier that's who I was talking to.
Okay, cool.
H money. So go ahead, go ahead. You know.
Listen. This is the thing. From what we saw tonight, right? And I'm one of the individuals. I got Antoine Russell. I got him over everybody at 40. I got him over everybody. This is the problem. From what I saw tonight, the nigga he has or he can't control himself. He doesn't have, and with his brother in the corner, salute to Mr. Gary Russell. We want to put respect on the brother name. Salute to him. But the thing is what we saw tonight was a lack of understanding on how to pressure an individual. The pressure fighting, which that's what he wanted to do in this fight, it was out of control. He was out of control pressuring, hence the reason he got hurt early in the fight. Matter of fact, and I agree, I think he got hurt 2 times. There were 2 times I saw him hurt. Damn, but if you want to say 3, I'll go back and watch this shit, and I ain't gonna say you lying.
You over exaggerating, bro. Like that nigga wasn't hurt, bro. He got knocked off balance. He wasn't hurt, bro.
So when in the first round he wasn't hurt, H?
Nah, he was off balance, nigga. That's all that was.
So what we saying now is, and if you ask me this, if a nigga gets caught, right? He get caught with a shot, he off balance, and he go down. Is he hurt? Would you say he's hurt?
He didn't even go down, nigga.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he went down. That's not what I'm saying.
Hurt. Like y'all really overdoing this shit with Gary Antoine Russell, bro. He just stopped the guy that never been stopped before.
You don't think the nigga was hurt?
Never been stopped before. That's a 3-division champion.
It was a bad stoppage.
That's not his fault, nigga. He dropped that nigga, hit him with a devastating right hand.
It was a bad stoppage. H, we can do this any day. We can do this all day. I ain't gonna lie to you. Normally, H, I'll rock with you and I'll argue with you.
You ain't gotta rock with me, bro. Like on some real shit. Like
what you rock? What are you talking about? I ain't gotta rock with you.
Listen, bro. That nigga dropped that nigga with a right hand, devastating. He was hurt and went down. The referee stopped it. That's not his problem, bro. He did what he had to do.
I'm not saying it is.
Ain't never been stopped before.
Was it a good stoppage or not? Was it a good stoppage or not, H? Was it a good stoppage or not, H?
Was it a good stoppage?
You can talk about that shit. Was it a good stoppage or not?
It wasn't a good stoppage, but he stopped.
Then we agree.
He did what he had to do. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't got no smoke with Antoine Russell. I ain't got no smoke with him. I agree with what you just said. It was a bad stoppage, and in my personal opinion, I think Antoine Russell would have stopped him regardless.
Facts.
That's what I think. But this is the thing. I watched Rances, and mind you, I'm not a fan of this nigga, but I did watch him hurt Antoine Russell multiple times.
I seen him off balance, nigga. He ain't showed no stanky leg or none of that. He was off balance, nigga.
So he wasn't hurt in the first round.
No.
All right, hey, that's your opinion, and I
don't think he was hurt, bro. He was off balance. He got hit. The nigga was off balance, bro. That's all that was. He kept coming. He didn't show no signs of being hurt. I didn't see him like he was finna get dropped or anything.
Hold on, real quick. This is the problem, H. When Devin Haney got caught with a shot, and he clinched, right? Everybody, hold on, against Linares. When Devin Haney got caught with a shot and he clinched, niggas said he was hurt. But when Gary Antoine Russell got caught with a shot and started clinching,
different though.
Hold on. Let me just get my point out. Let me just get my point out.
Like 3 rounds though, my nigga.
It wasn't 3 rounds because he got caught in the 10th round.
His legs was gone though.
He got caught in the 10th round. He clinched in the 11th round, and then he beat the shit out of Linares. Come on, man.
His legs was gone. You can't deny that shit.
Oh man.
Bro, the Haney legs wasn't gone.
Nigga, it's crazy that so when the same
you telling me Haney wasn't hurt?
No, I never
said he was hurt. He was hurt.
I have never said that. See,
Russell ain't said he was hurt. Like, yeah, the nigga hurt me.
What do you say? The same way I watch fights.
That shit was completely different, bro.
All right, you got it, bro.
That shit was completely different, bro.
Well, clearly, I'm not gonna get this shit off.
That shit was completely different, bro. That nigga wasn't hurt like that, bro. Like you trying to argue with you, bro.
I ain't trying to argue, but you talking bullshit. You talking bullshit, but it's normal. It's normal that you talk bullshit. It's normal. It's normal. That's what you do. It's okay. It's okay, bro.
Bitch about
you talk bullshit, and then you want to cut niggas off. That's what you do.
Taking away from that kid, bro. That's some bullshit, bro.
Okay, bro. You talk bullshit and you want
some bullshit, nigga. You always on some dumbass shit, nigga.
Am I?
I mean, shit. You came over here. Jaya Patea gonna lose to Breedis, the number 1 cruiserweight. That was some bullshit.
What?
Oh, so that wasn't no bullshit. What you were saying about Jai? Breedis was the best cruiserweight in the world. Ain't no way he gonna beat Breedis and all of that bullshit you was talking about, bro. After
he lost, Ace Money. After he lost, what did I say? What did I say after he lost?
That's some bullshit. What you saying about Russell? Right. Russell got hurt 3 times.
Go ahead, brother.
Russell ain't get hurt 3 times.
How many times he got hurt? How many times he got hurt in the fight?
He got hit clean, bro. He was off balance. That's all that was.
I'm not asking how many times he got hit clean. I'm asking how many times he was hurt.
Did you see how many times was he hurt? Did you see like
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Did you see that nigga knees buckle?
Yes.
Okay.
Multiple times. Right. Multiple times.
I'm telling. All right, go ahead, bro. Y'all gonna run with this shit no matter what. Go ahead. You got it.
What do you think about Curious George saying that Jose Benavidez was going to beat Danny Garcia worse than Spence?
Hey, hold on, really quick, Quinn. What the fuck is Uncle Shelton? Uncle Shelton owed me $50 because the nigga told me that Benavidez was going to beat the dog shit out of goddamn Danny Garcia. And I told him that, where's Uncle Shelton at, nigga? Where that nigga
at? Look, hey, it's been bad for him since he got that weak ass win with Bivol over Canelo. He been losing. He lost with Castaño.
He normally loses.
Ryder over Triple G. He lost this fight. Uncle Shelton wins and losses is like God. It's like he's tanking for a number 1 draft pick since he won.
Uncle Shelton normally loses, but you know because what he likes to do, he picks the underdog. I ain't mad at it. And when you pick the underdog, you get it right once in a blue moon. But at the same time, I need my $50, bro. I ain't been able to find them. I ain't been able to find Uncle Shelton. Respectfully.
I was H a question though when you cut me off. You really cut me off when I was asking H a question.
I apologize.
Go ahead. Sorry, DD, I cut you off too. I apologize.
Well, hold on, YB. Go ahead, Destiny.
Yeah, what do you think about Curious George saying that Jose Benavidez was going to beat Danny Garcia worse than Spence?
Who is a Curious George? Who you talking
Yeah,
about?
who is that?
The big Russell. He looked just like Curious George.
Oh, you talking about Gary Russell?
Yeah, that one.
He's still mad at Terrence Crawford. That's all that is.
He mad at everybody. He mad at Terrence Crawford, Tank Davis, Devin. He mad at everybody because
he mad at him. Right side. Go ahead. Say what you were saying about Russell. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. Antoine Russell, I got a lot of love for him, but I will say, bro, he got hurt in this fight, and I think it was a bad stoppage.
Hey, send it to me. You got to send that to me, dog, because I ain't see the nigga hurt, bro. I know when a nigga hurt, he got hit. It looked like he was off balance, but that's how you feel. That's your opinion. That's your opinion, bro.
Even if he wasn't hurt, all I'm saying was it was a bad stoppage, and I didn't think at that current moment in time the fight needed to be stopped. I thought Francis Bartholomew, which I had Antoine Russell stopping his ass in the 8th round. I thought he was stopping.
When he stopping though, what round was it when they stopped it?
I think it was the 6th round.
That's even before what you said though.
But my problem is
no expectations.
No, he didn't exceed my expectations because
he stopped him early. You said round number 8. They
but
stopped him round number 5.
I just didn't think that the fight should be stopped at that time because, once again, yeah, he got clipped and he was hurt or got knocked down. But at the same time, the nigga, when he got up, bro, he showed the mental faculties to continue in the fight.
Yeah, I thought it was hurt though. He still was hurt though. That was a devastating right hand that he hit him with. He went down face first on that motherfucker.
At the end of the day, brother,
that shit was a devastating right hand. He went down face first. Face first on that motherfucker.
And that means what? And that means what?
Nigga, he was hurt, nigga. That's exactly what that means. So
that means he can't finish the fight. What you saying? If you go down
Porter when Bud stopped him.
No, the difference is the corner threw the towel in. The ref didn't stop the shit. The corner did.
Daddy stopped the fight because he was hurt.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay
about that.
I'm okay with the corner
stoppage. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wasn't happy with that shit. You're not happy with this stoppage.
Hey, man, you just be riding niggas' dick. You just like the ride dick, don't you? You like the ride dick.
Just be bitching about something. You gotta find something to bitch about.
We understand. We understand you like
something to cry about, my nigga.
We understand what you like to do, bro. We understand what you like to do.
This motherfucker start bitching and crying again, nigga. Oh, it's a bad stoppage and all of that, nigga. He stopped a fighter that never been stopped before, a 3-division world champion, nigga. Do your motherfucking research, nigga. And you talking about 8 rounds, stopped him in 5, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Hey, bro.
We gonna stall his ass out. That's what we gonna do.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Kai, talk to me, bro.
I'm here, bro.
Tell right side what you said about the Benavidez shit that you said earlier, bro. Just a few moments earlier, bro, before right side came on.
I said Benavidez. I said Danny handled one of the fighters that gave Bud a problem.
Stop. Hey, if Danny run up against Bud, who gonna win the fight?
Right, yeah, Bud gonna win it right now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we agree.
Right now, what that mean?
I'm agreeing with the brother.
No, but Kai said right now, like what that mean? He said Bud will win right now. Like what that mean?
Bud will beat the shit out of respect.
Bud would have beat Danny today, tomorrow, yesterday, the previous year.
Hey, if it was yesterday, if it was next week, if it was a month ago, whatever you want to talk about, Bud gonna beat Danny Garcia. And I agree with that.
Facts.
Just stick to the meth, baby. Just stick to the meth. Leave the boxing to the big boys. Stick to the meth.
No, I don't do my boy like that,
Hey,
man.
nah, man. Hey, look, listen.
He seem like he
ain't
pretty
talking.
sober.
I'm not. Hey, look, I'm not doing the Bud versus Danny comparison, but I'm just saying that Danny handled the dude that Bud had problems with.
Danny showed up well, but triangle theory doesn't
Bud
work.
ain't had no problems with that man. Stop it. Knock it off.
Man,
Bud went every round with that man and knocked him out, bro.
Jose Benavidez was piecing the shit out of Bud, respectfully.
He
At the same time,
Bud won every round of that fight and knocked that
man,
nigga out.
hey, let's not do it tonight. I
Yeah,
don't want
we
to
gonna do it every
tonight.
night, nigga. Cook niggas every night, nigga. Cook that ass every night on this motherfucker, nigga.
Hey,
The Save a Hoe want to do it every
Cook
night.
your
All right,
ass every night
we'll
on
do
this
it every
bitch.
night.
You hear
We'll
me?
do it every night, Captain Save a Hoe.
I'm capping, nigga.
Yeah,
Bud
we'll do it every
Bud
night,
won
Captain
every
Save a
round
Hoe.
against that nigga
We'll
and
do
knocked
it
him
every
out,
night,
nigga.
Captain
Stop
Save
capping,
a Hoe.
nigga.
We'll do it every night, Captain
He
Save a
won
Hoe.
every round. He won every round and knocked that nigga out. Shut your bitch ass
Keep
up,
sending
nigga.
motherfuckers.
Soft
I
ass
ain't
nigga.
doing
Shut your
with you,
bitch ass up.
motherfucker.
Hoe
I
ass
ain't
nigga.
doing with you.
Bitch
And
ass
then
nigga.
just
Nigga, you a
and
super
the
fan of me, nigga. H Money, send me your music. I need your music all up on the
on
nigga
the
dick
panel,
and shit,
nigga.
nigga.
You hit
Fuck
me
the
and
nigga dick, you hoe
hey,
ass
jump
nigga.
on the panel,
Bitch
nigga.
ass nigga, shut your bitch ass up, right side. Soft ass nigga, get your soft ass out of here, bitch ass nigga. Might want to hear your shit, bitch ass nigga. Soft ass nigga all up on a nigga dick and shit. Nigga begging for my music and shit, hoe ass nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. Get your bitch ass off, hoe ass nigga. You a super fan of me, nigga. Begging for my music, you hoe ass nigga. Get your bitch ass off, pussy ass nigga.
Man, let me get some water. Shit.
Extra hours to bite.
Oh,
Yes,
y'all
I'm getting
stupid,
tired of
boy.
these
Y'all got
soft
me
ass niggas.
crying over here, man. Y'all stupid. Chill out,
Bitch
man.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
what I missed though? Shit, what happened? Shit, I just went on mute and they put my phone down and it.
Same old shit, cooking these bitch ass niggas.
Damn,
Hey, go. What do we say? H Money. Didn't we call that
Yeah, we
shit?
told these dumbass niggas they come over here just talking bullshit, nigga.
Oh, man.
Hey, they were talking all day about Benavidez, and I ain't none
What
of them
the
on the
fuck?
channel.
It was full this drove tripping.
Just a side
Y'all
note, we
motherfuckers
said that
crazy, bro.
H.
This shit is insane, bro. Y'all motherfuckers, bro. This shit
Yeah,
gotta
it
be
be a
the
whole lot
funniest
of
shit.
bitch ass niggas on this shit. They gonna
What?
let everybody on this motherfucker be all type of weird ass niggas hopping on the panel doing weird shit. It be all type of bitch ass niggas hopping on the panel doing some weird ass shit. I let
Hey,
everybody on this motherfucker, bro. But
hey,
nigga ain't gonna act like no bitch ass nigga every night, my nigga, cause I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm a real ass nigga. All that whole ass shit. Niggas come over here trolling and shit, acting like bitches and shit, bro.
Gary Antoine Russell gave me a few weird moments. What you think, H?
I didn't think he was hurting either H money.
Hey, man. Damn, man. Hey, bro.
Yeah,
Goddamn,
all
man.
that capping shit. Oh, he was hurt. He almost got knocked out. Oh,
Man,
he needed
shit,
to do a
go,
rematch. All
bro.
that
That
weird ass
alone, bro.
shit, bro.
Gary
Nigga
Antoine.
tired of that bitch ass shit. Niggas
Yeah.
always acting like bitches. He got to do a rematch and all of that shit, nigga. Why do you want to hear that shit?
Nah, he ain't gotta do no rematch. It's
Whole
over
ass
with.
nigga.
I think he needs to
We
do a
gonna
rematch.
move on, but
It don't matter. He was gonna win that fight either way.
yeah,
It was
he was
gonna,
gonna win it. He was
if
gonna
they
win
was
it
a bad
either way.
stoppage or not.
Oh,
He's
shit.
still gonna win that fight. Because dude is like 110 years old and Russell is like 21. So he was gonna win it anyway.
But I will say this: he gave him some good moments.
He
We
did.
can't sit here. Hey, I mean, goddamn, and my boy, I gotta give it to Ranches. Ranches, he gave him a good fight. He really surprised me. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. My boy was boxing, throwing that looping right, going southpaw.
Looping
Goddamn,
right,
throwing it,
looping left.
looping left. That's what I meant to say. He went southpaw. He went southpaw. What round that was? Like the fourth round? The third, fourth round, his fucking trainer told him, go southpaw. He has no answers. The motherfuckers was fighting, boy. They was scrapping. But Gary caught his ass and
Hey, he got caught in that southpaw stance too. That's the stance he got dropped in.
yeah, he got dropped. He hit him with that. He hit him with that right hand. He
Yeah,
tried to
that's one
come
thing
in.
you got to give Gary credit for because he
I gotta go
adjusted
back
to
to
that southpaw.
stepping. I ain't stuff
Oh,
off.
I am, but I'm just saying,
No, I'm not saying
YB.
you go. I'm just
It,
saying, it was like before you got on here was a lot of like we was all, saying critiquing the performance, but that's something that old boy is a Cuban veteran that 37 years old, seen it all. So Gary kind of adjusted and did that right hook and got him, dropped him with it. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, my bad, go cut you off.
I gotta say, man, them damn Cubans, man. Look, my wife Cuban. Them Cubans some fighters, man.
But yeah, man, I ain't gonna hold y'all up, man. I gotta go to work in the morning, but I just wanted to goddamn say that shit.
Hey, well, so what? Hey, what do you think? Before you go, Big Goat, because I respect your opinion. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about Regis and Gary Antoine?
Hey, I was saying that if you notice, I was typing that as soon as the fight was over with. I think that's the next one, bro. I think that's a perfect matchup. They're on the same side. That's the one. That's the one that I would love to see. I think that's absolute fucking fireworks. Fucking Chinese National Firework Day. I think that's a fucking firefight.
At 148, I think Regis is the only one that could probably beat Little Russell at 140.
Man, look, I can't agree with that, man. Because 140 got some hitters, man.
Like who? Who gonna beat Russell besides Regis? Who? Name them. I'll wait all Sunday.
I'm not a big fan of Josh Taylor, man. I think Josh Taylor will capitalize on the weaknesses I just said.
Stop it.
We gotta not. Listen, man. Hey, just like Bill said, man. Hey, look, Haney got the same trainer.
You gotta cut the shit. Cut the shit.
Look, Haney got the same trainer.
Cut the shit.
Hey,
Josh is no Haney. Josh is no Haney. Let's be realistic.
Did Bill say yesterday that the reason why they ain't gonna fight is because they got the same trainer?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so I mean, look.
Devin and Josh Taylor are light years apart in fighting. Let's be realistic. Devin Haney has rhythm. First of all, that's the one thing he has over Little Buddy. He has rhythm. He has footwork. He has speed. He got everything over Josh Taylor. Stop it. You cut shit.
Josh Taylor wasn't undisputed for no reason, man.
Right. Cut shit.
I'm just saying.
Josh Taylor is not beating no Gary Russell. Stop it.
Man, I don't know why people just all right. Y'all sleeping on that boy Taylor, man.
Stop it. Stop it.
Taylor's
well.
Hey, look, Taylor's a very smart fighter.
Up against Cottrell. What you think he's gonna do against Gary Russell besides take a dirt nap?
Hey, look, Taylor's a very smart fighter.
Okay, but he's not gonna win that fight. That's what I do know. Only fight I think that can beat Gary Russell at 140 is Regis.
I respect your opinion.
I don't respect yours.
What you saying?
Right.
YBH Freeze.
One eye Willie. One eye Willie. Hey, Cash. What's up with you, champ? What's up with you, bud?
What you saying, blood? What you saying?
You already know what I'm saying. Shit. I've been the same. I've been consistent, Cash. So that somebody was cloud chasing Al Heyman and Errol Spence last night. I'm gonna speak on it because we passed that. You was running with it too. You was like, "What the fuck, man?" I caught you. You was all in your zone. You was all in your feelings about what Rick Glazer was saying, buddy.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah. Now I see you tonight. You more subdued. Yeah, you very subdued.
No. I wasn't condoning this.
Yeah, you quiet tonight. Yeah, you quiet tonight. Yeah. Boy, you were building Rick Glazer up to be some motherfucker, putting him on a pedestal. Yeah, because he was telling you what you want to hear, huh?
No, what was talking about?
Now it's not true. Now it's not true.
When you were speaking about that Spencer, I was
subdued.
I didn't engage with him in that. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Now I'm beating my chest tonight. Because I was right. Had your boy running in line on Al Heyman and Errol Spence. Had your boy over there lying on him. They gonna be lying on me. That's on me, baby. Yeah, they were lying on me. They were lying on him. I feel bad. I said, damn, we gonna lie on him? I said, damn, you gonna lie on him? I said, but that's the lowest of the low. What you doing, Rick? Let it go if you got beef.
If Rick
What are you
Glazer
talking about,
crushed
YB?
Megan,
What are you talking about, YB?
That
Who
boy, I
was
don't know,
Rick
man.
Glazer was on here lying yesterday.
Who was
why be
lying?
smoking
Rick
some
Glazer
weed?
and Bill
Why
Haney
be
kicked him off the
smoking weed?
panel.
Yup.
Hey,
Why
Ran
be
him out,
smoking
boy.
weed?
Bill
That
Haney
boy,
came in there and said, "Shut your lying fraud ass up," and he ain't come back on the panel.
he
What
gone.
you
He
talking about,
hey,
though?
that boy
Everything,
got
man. He
out
was
real
lying,
quick.
talking about Haney. I talking about Haney don't want no smoke, and I schooled Bill Haney, and Errol Spence asked for 20 million and all this crazy. Man, come on, Ricky. What was you talking about, Slick Rick?
What's the problem? Like,
Slicky Rick.
No,
I
no,
don't
no, but
Cass
as soon as
Cass was running with the baton too.
as soon
He was
as Rick
like,
Glazer
"Yes,
done that,
YB, I told you. What you
as
gonna
soon
say
as Rick
about your
Glazer done
boy?
that,
What
YB
you
couldn't
gonna say
wait.
about your
YB
boy,
couldn't
YB?
wait to say that
Yeah,
Rick
Cass, you was
Glazer lying
running
about
with him, but
that.
now you're some dude.
As soon as Rick Glazer done that, YB couldn't
Now
wait.
you're some dude.
He couldn't wait to tell us, yeah, what Rick Glazer no 20 million. Yeah, he couldn't wait. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait still. I didn't believe him. I didn't jump out the window. I just listened to his show.
Hey.
YB, yo,
Slicker than Rick Randare and Jay.
slicker than Rick still. Slicker than Rick.
Yeah. Rick was lying on my man though. You
Fam, if he
whatever.
come
Hey,
around there, if
Slick
he
Rick,
come around
whatever
there,
you
I'll
got
charge
against
him.
Al Heyman, man, y'all need to squash that shit, bro. Go to lunch or something.
What's
Go to
up,
lunch
high
or something,
blow?
little Ricky. Y'all need to go to lunch, man. Y'all need to squash that shit, bro, because you got something against my boy Al Heyman, bro. And I don't even know Al Heyman, but when you call people Heymanites and when you call people aerosexuals, you say you coined that term. You can't be telling the truth, buddy. You're not unbiased.
Is that little Ricky in the comments?
I don't know, bro. Somebody making a troll account, bro. But shout out to Big Rick.
Okay, I'm about to say, man.
Shout out to my boy Rick Glazer. Nah, but he fuck with Joe though, for real. He fuck with my boy Joe. Him and Joe are like real good friends. And I was like, Joe, bro, why you? I was like, Joe, man, I ain't getting on the show no more if you keep bringing Rick on, because he bought him on like 3 weeks ago. We talked, and I was like, I ain't talking to him no more, bro. That shit was a month ago. I said I ain't talking to dude no more, because he was talking about women's boxing and shit, saying stuff about saying foul shit about women's boxing and Clarissa Shields. I ain't fuck with it, so I stopped getting on. I ain't gonna catch.
Yeah, that's disrespectful, man.
Yeah, Clarissa Shields, she can't. Yeah, all this crazy shit. I said, man, I'm about to get off. So I let it go.
Like he miserable.
I thought you said you respect him though, YB.
Huh?
I thought you said you still rate him though.
What?
I do rate
who?
He probably look. I'm gonna be honest. He probably mean well, and he
Hell
probably got
nah.
good intentions, but he don't like Al Heyman, bro. It's
Nah,
like
that nigga
it's
ain't
like when
straight,
it's
bro.
like me. If I hated somebody, I can't go in there and tell the truth about what they like. Yeah, I can't be your source for information if I actually hate that or dislike that person. If I have a hate for that person, I'm never gonna place blame on anybody else except for the person that I hate. So if I have a working relationship with other people and not them, and they're the scum of the earth to me, then I'm gonna always say what I say, no matter what. I ain't gotta provide no sources. It's just because I don't like them. So it's like, damn, how can you be the root? You know what I'm saying of truth if the roots are poisonous? You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have no respect for them. Yeah, you don't have an unbiased scope, and you just come to shit on them. So of course you're gonna make it. Of course you're gonna frame it the way you want to. So you hate them.
Hey Cassidy, who was you talking about?
No. For YB rated that fucking Glazer guy, innit? You get me?
Nah, he ain't no good, man.
Yeah, he rotten.
Yeah, he came over here talking shit about.
You can't listen
He
to
came
nothing.
over here talking shit about Uncle Bill Haney, bro. A guy that let me in the gym, knowing I used to fuck with T.O., bro. Hey, I ain't gonna let no dude ride on my boy Uncle Bill like that when he wasn't here, bro. Talking about I schooled him and I ate, you know what I'm saying? I did this and that, man, bro. That's my Uncle Bill, bro. Cause look, me and Uncle Bill used to have debates, and he let me in the gym like nothing. All H had to do was pick up the phone. So a guy that take me in like that, bro, show me that much love, I'm not ever gonna let somebody ride on him while he not here.
Right, exactly.
So Uncle Bill was in the chat and said, "Let me pull up on this chump." And that boy was the road runner, like my road runner. That boy pulled off faster than to go in the ring against Ryan Garcia.
I said to go.
That boy ran like to go.
Rick Glazer's not on nothing, man. You get me? That's what I'm saying. God make sure I wasn't there, because if I was there,
Hey, he said Andre faked his injury too, bro. That shit was foul. Bro. He said
You say
Andre.
it's tough.
I set him up for that one. I asked H to ask him that. Boy, H put it on the screen. He said, man, you know Andre faked the doctor's note. He got fake documentation. He said you can always get any
Yeah, he
documentation
was
when you.
capping like a
I
motherfucker.
was like, man, bro, Andre duck Zach Parker for real, bro. Stop. Man, stop it, bro.
Yeah, Cassidy, you can't fuck with him, bro. That shit he's saying, don't listen to that shit, bro.
I don't listen to none of it. I was just thinking to myself, raw, where's he getting?
Nah, I'm gonna call instead of Butch Cassidy, I'm gonna call him Bud Cassidy.
Get out of here, man.
Nah, your name Bud Cassidy, bro. You Bud Cassidy, bro.
Too much
You
fishy
Bud
shit.
Cassidy, bro. Because you just wanted anything to hear so you can make it be like, Bud was cool, Cassidy, and we love Bud, bro. It's nothing against Bud.
Why Spence? That's what I'm gonna call you for now. Why Spence? Or fucking Earl Binion.
I want to ask the panel, man. Do y'all feel like
my man Uncle Bill like that, bro? Fuck that.
Do y'all feel like fighters ducking Benavidez? I'm talking about David.
No.
Oh, don't get Ace started, bro. You finna get Ace finna come back in this motherfucker.
What he say?
No.
Nah, Ace, bro.
Hey,
Turn on the music, bro. We need an intermission.
You didn't say nothing, bro.
Say it again.
You said he wants to go.
Hey, Ace Money. We got 3 words for him. Morale.
Yeah, hey, for real. What you say?
He said something about David Benavidez.
Nah, he said David Benavidez is a good fighter, bro. But he said Morel a great fiter. That's what he was trying. He did say.
I just asked.
He said I love both Davis, bro. That's what he said. He said, man,
I want to see what he said. Say it
Nah,
again.
I just want to ask the panel: do y'all feel like fighters are ducking Benavidez? Benavidez called out Morel.
I don't think so.
Morel yesterday.
Yeah, man, he called out everybody, but look who he fighting. He do the same shit Ryan Garcia do, man. That nigga call out a bunch of guys, bro, but these guys got fights already. Canelo fighting Triple G. And then yesterday he said he wasn't even ready for Canelo. He said he got to fight Caleb Plant first. And then they asked him about fighting Betterbeef. He said he need about 3 fights before fighting him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Does that sound like a confident fighter to you?
He need a chance to fight.
I got this. And then he said he sent David Morel a contract, and he lied about that shit, dog. So this nigga just clout chasing this shit, cokehead ass nigga, man. Him and his bitch ass daddy and his brother, nigga. His brother is snitch too. Nigga shot him in the leg and he told. He didn't shoot back too, by the way. So they fake tough guys. And he be on cocaine. You know what I'm saying? My boy Morel, the real deal, bro. He been calling for all the fights. He only got 7 fights, nigga, and he a world champion, nigga. Morel, the real deal, nigga. Benavidez and his brother ain't shit. You saw what happened to his brother tonight.
So you think Morel can beat Charlo?
Yeah, hell yeah.
He'll fuck this shit. Hey, what? He'll beat the shit out of Charlo. What you about?
Yeah, he definitely beat the shit out of Charlo. Stop.
Better, bro. The only reason why they talking like that is because Ronnie Shields said some shit. You know what I'm saying? Ronnie Shields fucked up and said some shit. But you know, it is what it is, nigga. You know what I'm saying? My boy the coldest, bro. Nigga, that's my fighter, dog. Morel the best at 168, the best fighter, bro. Period, nigga.
Hey, look, I root for every Cuban fighter, man. I mean,
yeah, hey, he the best fighter. Listen, he got the best skills. He got the best skills, nigga, and he got power, bro. And he got a chin. He got the footwork, all of that. He bigger than Benavidez. The Benavidez brothers, they think because they bigger than fighters, they better, bro. That shit don't work. Benavidez fighting everybody he bigger than. He fighting little niggas, bro. All them niggas be coming up from middleweight, bro. He ain't never fought somebody his size. And then somebody that got skills. Morel bigger than him, bro. That shit easy work, bro. Morel want that fight bad, nigga.
Yeah, Benavidez said today it's out of the 3. He said
he capping. Morel already got a fight lined up, bro. He got a fight with a mandatory. The only reason he talking like that because they know Morel got a fight, nigga. Caleb Plant got a fight with Darrell. Canelo fighting Triple G, bro.
No, he said Charlo
got a fight with Sulecki.
Yeah,
Charlo fight at 160.
So I guess it's cap.
That nigga ain't shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That nigga's a bitch. That nigga is a bitch, bro. For real. For real.
He said he did $1 million to fight Andre.
Nah, see.
He knew good stats on where he's not gonna get no $10 million to fight Andre.
Like a motherfucker, bro.
I mean, Charlo called out Andre. What last?
Yeah, and then man, that shit crazy. He did say that. I'm happy he said that, bro. He want to fight him.
I've been waiting for that, man. Everybody been
But
talking about
you know
Canelo.
what
I know what
disappointed
you about
me,
to
Tyler?
say. I
Is
know what
that
you about to say.
Espinoza said some shit after that, bro. That said fuck the fight.
I heard Ronnie said some shit like that fight don't matter or something.
Yeah, bro, that hurt me too,
Nobody
bro.
want to see
Shout out
that
Uncle
fight.
Ronnie, bro. I love Uncle Ronnie, but
Bro.
that shit hurt me, bro. That shit hurt
I
me.
don't like when Ronnie do that because that's a good fight and Charlo calling for it now. But you saying nobody want to see it. Why Ronnie be doing that, bro? He a great trainer, bro. He know the sweet science. He been around Pernell Whitaker and all those great fighters. Why he be doing that shit, bro?
Look, me personally, I want to see Charlo versus Andre more than Charlo versus Canelo. And everybody been talking about that, but like when I debate John G, I tell him all the time. I said I want to see them fight each other. I want
I
to see
think I
them
know why
fight.
Ronnie be doing that shit though, because he close with Al Heyman, and I guess he used to manage fighters, or he do got some fighters that he managed, but he don't manage Morrell. You can't say who Morrell can fight and all of that shit, nigga.
What promotion Morrell with?
He just a trainer. That's all he do, and he just got the job, bro. And he a
No,
good trainer, bro.
but what promotion Morrell with?
Oh, he with the PBC. He with
Okay.
Al Heyman.
All of them with PBC. It look like it. So I mean, this shouldn't be hard to get the fights done.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That shit is gonna happen, bro. And when they fight, Morrell gonna beat his ass, bro. Watch, he gonna beat his ass when it happens. Cause Al Heyman, he's the one that say y'all finna fight. Y'all ready? Okay, let's make it happen. Only Al Heyman can do that.
I feel you, man. I mean, boxing finally starting to spice up, man. I want these fights to happen, man. It ain't like
You already know who the best fighters are, right? You know the best fighters. Devin Haney, undisputed champion.
Yeah,
Y'all just undisputed in the four belt battle.
Yeah, that in the lightweight division. I'm talking about all the division in lightweight. I feel like I got Haney and Shakir as my favorite.
Yeah, Shakur is good too. He fight at 130.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that's still it's a lightweight division. That's what I'm saying.
Yep, you're right about that.
Yeah.
Yep. What about Tank Davis?
I mean, the only reason why Tank is lower on my list in the lightweight is because I don't see him beating. He's up there in the four. He's a top 4, top 5, but
top 3. Would you say it's like Haney, Shakur, then Tank Davis, or something like that?
The thing is, because I don't see him moving up. Hey, just like YB, you still on here, right? YB.
Well, what you say, bro? I missed it. What you say?
Yeah. You know how yesterday I led you to the poisonous water. I mean, the reason why I put Tank low is because he don't look good going up in weight. Even though you know what I'm saying? So like even though he did what he did at 140, he didn't look good in 140. He looked good at 135. And I can see all these other top lightweights moving up. You know what I'm saying? So I can't see Tank doing what Crawford did.
Tank moved up already though. He was a champion at 140.
But I'm saying that he didn't look good doing it.
He knocked out Barrios.
But it's the fashion.
Shit, so he knocked the shit out that nigga.
At 140, who all can Tank beat?
Ryan Garcia. He could beat Ryan Garcia.
Yeah.
I think he could beat. I think he could beat Teofimo Lopez.
Yeah.
I think Tank Davis could beat. Let me see who else. He could beat.
Whatever buddy name is.
He could beat Robinson. I think he could beat.
Josh Taylor.
I think Josh Taylor finna move up. I think he got a chance, but it'd be hard to beat Josh Taylor. That'd be kind of hard, I think, though,
Cause he
You
much
know,
bigger than Tank too.
yeah. So, but it's a
I mean,
lot
he
of
got
much.
skills. He could fight too.
Yeah, it's a lot of much bigger fighters at
But
140.
Regis to give Tank some problems. I think
Yeah,
Russell will get Tank problems. Maybe Tank can knock him out, but he can give Tank a lot of problems too, though. To be honest,
yeah,
that
yeah,
nigga big, bro.
yeah. And that's the only problem. But the thing is, he don't got the excuses because we seen Pacquiao do it. Pacquiao the same height.
Yeah, but he already won a belt right there at 140. Now I think with certain fights, Tank can beat certain guys. He could beat Ryan Garcia in a big fight, bro.
Yeah, I know. The Ron part, yeah, but because Ron has that specific flaw, that's the same reason why I think Tank can beat Russell, and I think
Yeah.
Russell can beat Tank. I'm saying
Tank, yeah, you
I
right.
think they can beat each other, but because Ron got that flaw and Russell got that flaw, but Tank can't survive in that weight class alone.
Exactly. You put him in there with certain fights and shit.
Yeah. That's my own part. But I can see Shakur at 147. I can see Haney at 147.
For real, you don't see Tank at 147?
Hell no. Hell no.
I
I'm
think with
sorry.
certain fights, Tank can beat certain guys. I ain't gonna lie.
Certain fights at 47, Tank could spark somebody.
Yup, he right about that.
Hey, look.
I'm telling you. Yeah, I mean Thurman would be a good
certain
fight.
couple of fights that he can spark somebody at 147. H money, I agree.
Hell yeah. I think Tank. I can see Tank on a 154, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like with like a certain matchup, like probably with a Danny Garcia, Tank might be able to beat a Danny though. It'd be a good fight.
Hey,
You don't think
Boots,
so?
You gotta look at Boots. I mean, look, let Tank go up and fight somebody like Ortiz.
Like you said, Tank is like Manny Pacquiao, bro. He the same size. He reminds me of Pacquiao.
He is, but the only thing is Pacquiao, bro. He's a volume fighter. Tank ain't that.
Yeah.
He's a smart fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But like if he can pick up his volume, I think he can survive up there because you gotta have high volume at 147.
Oh shit. Hey, my boy Robert Sanchez said Bub was in Dallas tonight. He was at that fight tonight with Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson had a fight?
The UFC fight, it was in Dallas tonight.
Damn,
Bud
Bud
was in Dallas, Texas tonight, baby. Shout out to my boy BUD, Bud, in the building.
And he was at that UFC fight, Bud Crawford, with Mike Tyson?
Hell yeah. Hopefully him and Errol Spence had a sit down. Hopefully him and Errol Spence will have a sit down tomorrow on Sunday.
Yeah.
Work out
Mike Tyson love that nigga Bud Crawford, huh?
Yeah, he do. Shit, a lot of people
Crawford for his birthday too, huh?
A lot of the old school fighters love Bud, bro, because he just got that mentality, bro. He's special.
That's
but you know what?
Yep. And let me just say this. That's good that Bud Crawford is like hanging out with Mike Tyson because Mike Tyson is a celebrity. So, it's boosting his profile. And then going to the UFC fight, that's good promotion. I know they showed him over there with Mike Tyson, but go ahead, YB.
Nah, just like you said, H, that's great, man. It's great promotion. City in Dallas, hopefully, him and Errol got each other numbers, so hopefully they can make a phone call and shit like, hey, bro, I don't know what's going on, but we got to fight. Let's make this shit happen. Yeah, bro. You know what I mean? Let's do it. And shit, may the best man win.
Right? Back in Dallas, huh?
Back in Dallas next Saturday with Maurice Hooker. You know what I'm saying? That's his boy. He going to be there. I know he's going to be there.
Because he might fight Virgil too, huh? Virgil might be an opponent if he don't fight Spence. Because Virgil gonna be the mandatory if they want to fight. If they, you know what I mean? If they want to activate the mandatory, and then they order the fight because Bud is the champion.
He gonna dominate Virgil, but look, he need to go ahead and get a custom of the Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be in that ATM stadium. That's where it's gonna be at.
That's good.
That shit ain't got no AT&T stadium. That shit gonna be in Vegas, bro. When they scrap.
Man, it need to be an ATM, man.
You think it need?
If the rematch clause happen, which I don't want it to happen because I want the boys to move up, both of them. If the rematch clause shit, they can have one at ATM and one at Las Vegas.
No.
What?
No.
No what?
No. They can just fight in Vegas. Why can't y'all use the fight closer to the South? Y'all have little Spence fans be trying to do that together.
Yeah, they're not gonna fight over there. They're gonna fight in Vegas though. I guess they agreed, right, to like a neutral site and shit, right?
I mean, I'm saying if there's a rematch clause that's in, I think that it shouldn't just be in Vegas.
Yeah, they could do it anywhere though. You feel me? They could do it in New York and shit.
Africa.
You feel me? You could do it in Atlanta. Now that's the South, huh? That's just, I don't know.
Right, exactly. They all gonna put Bud someplace in the damn South.
That's where they have big fights at though. Like
Hey man, he really that big dog, man. Come
on, bro. You can't do that. It gotta be neutral, bro. A fight like that, you got to do it in Vegas. That's where they do all the big fights. Floyd Mayweather was fighting in Vegas.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the fight capital, Vegas, bro. That's where everybody be at.
I mean, but ATM been not ATM, AT&T been
in
Dallas, out, bro. Yeah, it been some big fights, man. It's been some big fights.
They do got a nice stadium though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And it hold a lot of people right there, bro. It's a football stadium. Yeah. And they had some big fights over there. Canelo, you know what I'm saying? Canelo and Billy Joe Saunders. And then Manny Pacquiao was fighting over there too.
Yep.
So, Spence already got a big fan base over there.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it's just, man, I don't know, because I'm a Texas native. That's why I'm saying it. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I'm being biased.
Exactly, precisely. Just like a Texan.
What about Texas?
Come on, man. I said I'm a Texas native. I said I'm being biased because I'm a Texas native, and she threw shots at the Lone Star, man.
Hey, I got this little sign right now, and I got this little sign I keep with me.
Terrible state, the worst state in all of America.
Hey,
you know what? Nice though. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with Texas though. I ain't never been there, but I fuck with it. Like Houston got some real niggas down there.
Hey, Texas, your third home, H Money, because you got Cali,
Texas.
You got Cali, then you got Memphis, and then you got Houston. H, that's your third home, bro. You brother.
Hey man, I love it. I love it though. For real, Destiny, for real, because boxing is big over there, right? And then the basketball teams, I like the San Antonio Spurs, and I like the Dallas Mavericks, and the Houston Rockets. I like all they teams.
I don't like none of them.
And then you got the boxing over there, like I said. You got Morrell. Morrell is over there. He coming back. August 1st, he back over there.
Shakur out here too.
Yeah, her baby too.
Her baby out here.
Charlo, both of Charlos.
Hey, and we got the big baby out here, Big Baby Anderson.
MC, I like all of them. I love that shit.
But I still hate Texas.
I bet that shit is live.
Have you ever been to Texas?
Nah.
Nah. Right now.
I live in Texas. Yeah, I live in this black
Houston, and she hated
it.
It's terrible. Matter of fact, I hate the governor so much. I really hate that's why I hate Texas. I hate the governor.
Texas in the building from Houston to Austin. You know what I'm talking about?
Over there though, I bet though. I ain't gonna lie.
I hate the stuff. Our governor is dumb as hell. We have the dumbest governor on campus.
They go to Houston. A lot of people from Memphis go over there. They got
hey, H Money, you know that rapper that just got out recently, signed with Jay Prince.
Yeah, finesse 2 times.
Yeah,
he turned up over there. See, I love that shit though, Destiny.
Hey man, I heard. Listen, look, that boy, Moneybag man stole a whole verse. Stole a whole verse from the.
That nigga was lying though. He was capping though, man.
No, bro. I heard. Listen, I heard it. It's 2 songs. Literally, they played the 2 songs, man.
I know what you talking about, but that nigga be capping though. Finesse a real nigga though, bro. I fuck with Finesse, but Moneybag was his homie, bro. That nigga apologized for that shit when he was dissing his homie, bro. You should never diss your brother, bro. Never, bro. Moneybag put him on, bro. That nigga crazy, bro. You don't do that, bro. Now he trying to work with Moneybag now, bro. After he did all of that shit, that's what fucked him up. That's why he went to jail. That nigga was out of control, bro.
Shout out to Jay Prince.
You went out, honey.
Jay Prince and Jay Prince Jr., man. Shout out.
Yeah, but he signed him. That nigga
breaking up, baby. H, you breaking up.
Y'all can hear
Nah,
me?
that's yours. No, I can hear you. That's yours.
Hey,
That's
Kai, they
yours,
said he
DB.
better than Moneybag though. Like you said, they said Moneybag was still in his shit. But and you see, Moneybag still hard when he went to jail. When he left, Moneybag got better.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But that nigga hard. They said he better than Moneybag.
Yeah, man. I'll just listen to the shit. The shit be jamming, man.
You right about that. You out there in Houston too?
Nah, I stay in Bryan College Station. It's
Oh,
like an
okay,
hour
yeah.
from
So
me.
you're not far from Texas A&M.
That's
Hey,
where I
Kai, you can
live.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I said that's the city.
Yeah. Okay, bet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
city.
yeah. I got family. My uncle that's with my aunt right now. He's from Brenham.
Mm, That's where I'm from, but I'm raised in Bryan College Station.
Oh, okay. So you from Brenham? Okay, bet. All right.
Yeah, man.
Juneteenth. Y'all be having them
I'm
Juneteenth festivals out there and shit. That shit
hell
fire.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If you ever ate Bluebell, man, that's from Brenham,
Bluebell
man.
ice cream in Brenham, Texas. That's what my uncle be
Yes,
saying. Yeah.
yes, sir.
Hey, YB, I ain't gonna lie. I do like Ronnie Shields though, bro. I just don't like some of the shit that he say, bro. But I respect
Who's
him
that
as a
fanatic? I never
trainer.
heard of this man.
Hey, I respect what Ronnie Shields did as a trainer, like working with Pernell Whitaker and shit. Like he know the sweet science. He a great teacher, man. You know what I mean? So we just gotta be patient, I guess. You feel me?
Nah, he great with Ron. He look. Him and Morel are really like they starting to get real close. Like it's almost like a father son. You know, H like Ronnie Ronnie will pick him up in the morning, bring him to the gym. Like they like he had that when he got that award out here for that at the WBA his little thing H. Like Ronnie was excited for him. Like it's almost shit. He helped him find his apartment out here. Like they really close. You know what I'm saying? So I know Morel probably didn't like that he said that, and I'm sure they had a talk because Morel was pissed, and like you told me, Alexi was pissed too. So I'm sure they had a talk, but Morel likes Ronnie so much that I think, and he's learning a lot in that gym too. So I think that he likes what he's learning, and
They don't be
and he,
having him doing a strength and conditioning and shit.
yeah, he be doing strength and conditioning with his with somebody else though, not with coach. Like he goes to the
Okay.
gym and lift weights out here. He goes to the gym and lift weights after he leaves the gym. But
Okay.
yeah,
I
so
know
yeah,
Ronnie a great teacher, man. I respect his knowledge. Of course, working with Pernell Whitaker, and that's the fighter I want Morrell to study. You know, and Ronnie was one of the trainers that worked with him, and he worked with Evander Holyfield, bro. He worked with great champions, bro. So he been around great fighters, man. I just man, I don't want him to be saying that type of shit, bro. You know what I mean? That's why they running with that shit now. What Ronnie said. You know what I mean? That's all they talk about. You know what I mean?
Hey, what was said?
You said what?
What was said?
I don't even want to bring up what he said. You know what I'm saying? He said some bullshit. Really, he said some bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? He said some bullshit, bro. And it wasn't a good look. You feel me? So, I mean, I'm just gonna be patient with it because right now he's the trainer. Of course, he's a good trainer, and Morrell could learn from him. He could learn a lot from him. You know what I'm saying? So, we just gonna see what happens, bro. I'm just gonna be patient right now, bro.
YB, does he spar Jamal?
say that one more time, Destiny. I couldn't hear you.
Does he spar Jamal?
No, they don't spar each other. Nope.
Oh,
Nah. He don't let them two don't spar each other, but because they come to the gym at different times. Because Maul, since he's the champ, in the gym, he kind of has his own. Like sometimes Ronnie trains Maul at his home, where Morrell comes to the gym. So sometimes Maul don't even come to the gym. He has his gym at the house. So Ronnie trains him at his crib sometimes too, and brings different sparring partners in. So yeah, he brings them in according to his style. So if he's not sparring a southpaw, then he don't. Since Selecki not a southpaw, they weren't working together.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be patient with Ronnie Shields right now. You know what I'm saying? Because he got the job and shit, and you know what I mean. Let's see what happens. See what happens with that shit, bro.
I wanted to say, side note, I respected what Danny said after the fight, man. When he, you know what I'm saying, he brought up his mental health situation, even though he felt that way after what Spence did to him. But I feel what he's saying, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in the sport of boxing, bro, I could believe, bro, mental health weighs hard on these fighters, especially when you lose. You know what I'm saying? Being at the top.
Say it again.
No, I'm saying I respect I respect what Danny said at the end of the fight. My phone is my shit breaking
Now
up?
you
Or
good. You good. You good.
no, I'm saying I respect what Danny said at the end of the fight when they were talking about mental health and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It just make you think, bro, what these fighters be dealing with, you know what I'm saying, in the sport.
Mm-hmm.
Especially after taking losses, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
You're right about that.
Yeah.
But what he say?
Nah, he was just saying, like, he broke down and started crying.
Damn, he was crying?
Yeah.
I gotta see that shit.
Hey, YB.
Damn, that's crazy.
He was crying. Yep.
Yeah, he was crying, bro. He you know what I'm saying, he broke down crying and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was like, shit, that's the reason why he took the almost 2 years off. You know what I'm saying? He was dealing with anxiety and depression.
Dang.
Seemed like he was just fine to me. He was everywhere, taking pictures and all type of fights.
Dang, Danny called out Thurman. Oh, he want that rematch, nigga.
He said it.
I like Danny. I ain't gonna lie. I like him and his daddy though, for real, bro.
Yeah, man. I
Cause that
respect
nigga ride for his son. You can't deny that shit. He don't
Yeah,
give a
bro.
fuck.
Hey, look, I love the corner moments, bro. You got it, champ. You got it. Keep doing what you're doing, champ. Yeah, Danny,
I like
my
that,
guy,
Danny.
man.
Danny, stay smart, Danny.
Yeah.
I remember he slapped the shit out of Danny once in the corner.
Against Matisse, he said, "Wake the fuck up, Danny."
He did. I remember that shit. I
He
remember.
slapped the fuck out of him on that Matisse fight. He said, "What the
Remember
fuck
that
you
shit?
doing?"
I remember. Damn. He slapped the shit out.
Oh, yeah, he did slap the shit out of it. I forgot all about that.
Hey,
Yeah, he said, "Wake the fuck up, Danny."
hey, y'all remember what's my boy name from the Headbangers? What's it? The coach, my nigga, Lamont Peterson coach.
Oh,
He used to be
Barry
with
Hunter.
Tank.
Barry Hunter.
Yeah, Barry Hunter. Remember he slapped Lamont Peterson? He
Hell
slapped
yeah.
the shit out of Lamont Peterson too. That wasn't even his dad though. He was kind of like his dad. He slapped the shit out that nigga. For real.
Hey, bro, anybody be watching Barry Hunter hold the mitts, bro? That motherfucker is cool as fuck, bro. Barry Hunter, bro, he got his own swag, bro. I fuck with Barry Hunter, bro.
I like Barry Hunter. He's a good trainer. He trained the dude right that beat Tago, right? He would train Tago, huh?
Yep.
Not Tago. What's his name? Dogbo. Isaac Dogbo, right? Gonzalez.
I thought Lamont was gonna be that guy, man. He
I
had
thought
some
his
moments.
brother was gonna be that guy, Anthony Peterson, at first.
Right, he was better to me than
In the
Lamont.
beginning. He lost to Brandon Rios, man. I don't know what happened to him, bro.
Yeah, man.
He was good at first, Anthony Peterson, bro.
Right, I thought so too. H Money, I thought he was gonna be
Hell
that.
yeah, that nigga was fast as fuck at first, bro.
Yeah. And then he fell off. Like, what happened to him?
I don't know, probably the streets or some shit. You never know.
Hey man, I say this, I'm gonna say this all the time, man. Zab Judah had the potential to be the greatest fighter of all time, man. If he had the same dedication Floyd had, he would have been better than Floyd.
Facts. I agree with that. Facts. Because he beat Floyd right from the first 4 rounds. He was the only person that put Floyd on the canvas.
He ran out of gas. He will always get tired.
Yeah, if you judging by just pure talent, I ain't talking about skills and IQ. If you talking about pure talent, Zab Judah was one of the most talented boxers of all time, bro. Just all pure, because he won most of his fights off pure talent, bro. The dude will bullshit training camp and all that, bro, and still go out there and dominate.
Yeah, he kind of was like Adrian Broner and shit. Like he was in the streets and shit.
Yeah.
He be in all type of. He been in everybody rap videos. He was in everybody videos, man. He was hanging with Jay-Z and them.
That boy's out there shooting dice, man. I remember.
You remember he knocked somebody out though, huh?
Yeah, boy, that nigga used to be out there shooting
He
dice,
was street
man.
fighting niggas.
Yeah. Yeah, boy, that man. Ah, man.
Zab was crazy, huh?
Yeah, bro.
That was my nigga Zab Judah.
Yeah, man. The dude was just like he just man, and that's how I feel about AB, bro. Wasted talent, man.
That's a hell of a comparison between Zab and AB. That shit was. I never thought about them two like having like comparing their careers, but that shit is kind of similar though.
Yeah,
Very much so.
they both just like they both got pure talent. They very talented fighters, bro. The thing is, because they wasn't dedicated to the sport like their peers, that was their downfall. Like, you know what I'm saying?
To me, Zab got the prettiest left uppercut. That shit was insane. His left uppercut.
Yeah, that shit was nice.
Man, he got some of the prettiest combinations ever.
Period.
Like,
Yeah, bro. Zab
yeah.
cold. It's just that, like you said, bro. It just was a mental disconnect, bro. Was
Yeah, man. And
What about his chin though?
Hey, I was about to bring it
that's
up,
the only
bro.
thing. Like when you
I'm about to bring it up, man. He number 2 next to Amir Khan, bro. he number 2 next to Amir Khan, man. That boy ain't got no chin, man. That boy jumped up and did the Michael Jordan pose.
Amir Khan is very talented too. And yeah, if Amir Khan, he's very talented. If he had a chance, it would have been over for a
he
lot
was
of fighters.
silver medalist and shit. Yeah, he was talented, man. He dropped Madonna with a body shot.
Yeah, 2 of them, 2 body blows.
Remember that shit, Destiny? He dropped his ass too.
Hey, look, but when Chino hit him that one time, that nigga went on flight. That nigga started running the whole rest of the fight.
Hey, but the fact that he stayed on his feet though, you see how hard Chino hit.
Man,
Shit, you see what Chino then did to Broner. All these motherfuckers, you like Broner got a good chin. So you seen how Khan survived that shit. I was like, damn.
I was surprised he survived that too, though. And he was like, he was definitely out on his feet in the 9th round. But he came back in that 10th and 11th.
Yeah, man.
Amir Khan was very talented. He just chinny as hell. If he had a chin, it'd be for a lot of fighters.
He got some of the quickest combinations I've ever seen too.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, he had an excellent display against Canelo, bro. Canelo dropped his ass.
I'm biased towards a lot of Muslim fighters, though. I tend to lean towards Muslim fighters. I like them better.
Let me find out you in the Nation of Islam, man.
Nah, I'm an atheist.
That nigga funny.
I'm an atheist, though. But I was raised Muslim.
Hey, nah, but seriously though, man. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? You gotta call it what it is, man. Look, his career is what it is because that nigga went night real quick. I guess he was a very sleepy dude.
Beating the shit out of my boy Danny too. He was fucking Danny up too.
Yes, yeah. He didn't catch Danny. Danny Garcia didn't catch him with that equilibrium punch. Yo, he was about to take Danny to school and back. It was about to be
my boy Danny's face was red and cutting shit. I said, damn, he already had my boy marked up.
Hey, look, it was a punch on top of the forehead at the end of the fight. It was a punch on top of the forehead, man. That nigga hit him on top of the forehead, boy. That boy was out of there, man. He was sleeping.
That's that Triple G punch when he knocked out Murata mouthpiece on top of the head. I said, you gotta be hitting the motherfucker hard when the mouthpiece fly.
Hey, YB, I ain't know Johnny Beck was Muslim too.
Yeah, he is. Yep.
The dude that's trying to fight Andrade. He's Andrade's mandatory.
Oh, that's right. That dude. Okay.
I didn't know that. And the dude Morrell finna fight a Muslim too.
Yep. I can't even say his last name, H. No cap.
Yeah, he a good fighter, man. I'm gonna see what's up with it, bro.
Yeah.
Morrell gonna take him out though, man. I'm gonna hate to see the brother get hurt, man.
Oh yeah. But do you think so? H, what do you think is the best move for Demetrius Andrade? I know he's talking about Charlo, and I know he has like a fight with Johnny Beck that they ordering. But
Charlo fight to be the best one, but Charlo, he can't fight Charlo right now because Charlo got a fight already. So he got to stay active, man. And you got the Johnny Beck fight. I believe they ordered that fight, so
you might as well fight that guy before they try to strip you for your belt. You know, and it could go to a purse bid. You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
say
not
you just
getting.
fight him and get him out the way.
I'm not getting it, bro. You know what I'm saying? They with PBC now, bro. And like, why
Who?
that? Ain't Charlo and
Yeah.
they both in PBC, bro. That fight should happen.
Charlo and who? Andrade?
Yeah,
He ain't with PBC though.
No, Andre.
Yeah, he's not with PBC though.
I thought he just signed with PBC. Who he signed with?
Did he? Shit, I never heard about that.
Yeah, who he signed with?
Just signed with PBC H Money. He left the zone.
Yeah, he just signed with PBC like a few months ago. Yeah, he with PBC now. So you know what I'm saying? Like they both with PBC. So shit, that fight should happen. I want to see that. I think Charlo would knock. I think Charlo would knock him out.
You think so?
Yeah, man. Cause Andre, bro, he got that weakness. He just dominate. Huh?
Andre never been stopped.
Yeah, but he still got that weakness. Listen, it ain't been exposed because the right fight ain't came around.
I can respect that. But with Jamal, it depends on what Jamal you're gonna get in the ring though. Is it gonna be a focused Jamal or a clown? You don't know which one we gonna get.
The undefeated fighter.
If he's gonna be focused, he's gonna be a clown. That's what I'm saying. Jamal, he can be both.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look. If John G was on this panel, he'll tell you, man. I ain't a fan of now one of the Charlos, but I respect Jamel more than I respect Jamal.
Why you don't like the Charlos, bro?
It's because I just don't like their style of fight.
They can box though.
They can. It's not my forte. It ain't my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? I like pure skill. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't like sense.
So you like Tyson Fury?
Yeah, Tyson Fury. Hell yeah.
You like Usyk?
Hell yeah.
You like Devin Haney?
Hell yeah.
Shakur Stevenson?
Hell yeah.
Terrence Crawford?
Hell yeah. The thing is, the only reason why I got Spence is because I've been hating on Spence for so long. He done made me believe that this nigga can't lose. I just personally believe that Spence can't lose now because I done betted against every fucking fight this nigga has fought, and nobody has been able to. He break down every fight he fights, and I can't go against him no more, man. I lost money. I lost money.
Sean Porter. He didn't break down Sean Porter.
Sean Porter different though. Nobody really broke Sean Porter down.
You
know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sean Porter different, bro. He's different. He's the first ballot Hall of Fame. Sean Porter has made it hard for every fighter he fought. Sean Porter is the toughest opponent to almost everybody he fights. You know what I'm saying? So I'm shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't knocking that.
That Spence fought an undefeated Kell Brook would have took that nigga to school and back.
See,
hey, bro. So do you like Demetrius Andrade?
No.
He a master boxer though. You said skills. You like skills. That nigga got skills, nigga.
He is. He's very skilled. He's very skilled. But he ain't like the other skilled niggas that don't leave their chin open. This nigga leave his chin open a lot. And like I said, like if Charlo was fighting him, I think Charlo will win because you see it in every fight Andre fight that his chin is wide open. He gets hits with some. Okay, you shouldn't got hit by that hit. You know what I'm saying? So
he got a good defense. He don't get hit that much, bro. They show like the fighters that don't get hit, like the fighters that get hit the least. It was him and Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, but see, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shakur different. Shakur different, but Andre, he's not like Shakur. He's not like Haney. He's not like Crawford.
They showed the stats though. They showed by the stats. My nigga, but nobody hit that nigga either.
Because because he's a dominant fighter.
He got skills. He got defense too, bro. He don't be getting hit like that, my nigga.
He don't.
I
He
would
don't
say he
get
don't
hit. It showed it was just like Shakur Stevenson, bro. They don't get hit. Him and Shakur. But he got hit in one of his other fights. Like he got dropped one time. You know, a lot of fighters get dropped. And I think he got hurt in one of his other fights, but he never went down in that one.
Yeah, but
he got dropped by the Fox Boy. The Fox Boy.
Yeah, he did. That was a bullshit knockdown though.
Hey, but look, that
he did, but it was some bullshit though.
Look,
And that
look,
one.
th-
Yep.
that
So
weak,
yeah.
that weakness, it's he hasn't fought the right fighter to
He
capitalize
got
on
dropped by Vanez Martirosyan too.
That's who dropped him for real. But he got dropped by Fox too. She right. But it was like that was kind of like bullshit. But Martirosyan really dropped his ass. He cracked his ass. He got back up though and outboxed him.
Yeah, but look, that weakness. If he fought the right opponent, I say Charlo, he ain't gonna be able to finish the fight, bro.
But that weakness ain't like what you say though, bro. He don't get hit like that, bro. He got a solid defense, bro.
Hey, look, check this out.
Why Charlo won't fight him? Why they never been trying to fight that dude, bro? It's the reason why people ain't been trying to fight him, bro.
I say
ain't wanting no smoke. Canelo ain't want to fight him, bro.
I say Charlo was scared. And that's what I said.
I wonder why though.
But
his style, his skills, bro. That's why.
But I think Charlo will win the fight.
You know that's your opinion. I got boo boo.
Yeah,
Me too. I got boo too.
Nah, I feel you. I just think the more
it'll be a good fight. I want to see that shit, bro.
Yeah, man. Look.
Yeah, Boo more talented than his brother, but his brother just works harder.
Wait, who got a better jab?
I probably say Charlo.
Charlo probably do. That's why.
But he got a good jab too, though. Boo Boo got a good jab too. But Charlo got a good jab, but Charlo don't be throwing it all the time.
Yeah.
He even said it, like he said, I get tired of my jab. He told Andre Johnson that shit. I remember that.
But he got to walk.
Andre Johnson was like, man, that jab is good. And he was like, man, sometimes I get tired of using it. And he does, bro. And that's that fight with Montiel, bro. Charlo was bullshitting in that fight, bro.
And that's why I say the super Jamel is better than him.
I think Andrade outboxed him, bro. Andrade got better skills, bro.
But see, that's why I say that's why I say
he got better footwork.
That's why I say Jamel is better than Jamal. If that's right.
I disagree. I think Jamal was more talented than Jamel, but Jamel just works harder.
Man, Jamel is way more skilled than Jamal. Jamel is a master boxer.
Not at all.
Hey, Jamal can box too, man, when he wants to, man.
Yeah, but
he's in shape though. His last fight, he wasn't in shape, like before, bro.
A key word when he want to. Jamel every day he showing up to
what
work.
You thought about Charlo fight when he fought against what's that dude Korobov? You thought Charlo won that fight? You know what I'm talking about? When his brother lost the first time his brother lost to Tony Harris.
Oh hell no, man! I think he won the fight.
You thought he won that fight with Korobov that night?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, some people was like he had a tough fight. They thought he lost and shit.
Nah, man,
he won that fight easily. I had it like 8-4.
Fight with Korobov.
Man, yeah, man. Like I didn't. That shit pissed me off, bro. But I mean, look, Jamal he's more. And I guess it's because of the weight class. He's slower. He's a little bit more sloppier. Jamel, that nigga is finesse. He pretty, bro. It like.
Shit. Go ahead, Kyle.
Nah. Go ahead, bro.
No. My bad. I'll wait till you get done. My fault.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. Go ahead.
Nah, one thing that impressed me though, when like H Money said when Maul on it, bro, like when he fought J-Rock and Dervinchenko, them two fights right there, I was like, damn, because he was throwing some skill shit against Dervinchenko. He was catching and shooting, doing a lot of nice shit on the inside. I was like, damn. And then I think he got a better inside game than Mill.
Much better.
That right uppercut that he caught J-Rock with, I haven't seen Mill do nothing like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to be able to stand in his ground like that and shoulder and roll his hip back and catch the punch at the same time, stay in the defensive posture to the point where he could catch and shoot that shot. That shit was insane what he did to J-Rock. But like you said, Mel was the better boxer because he was when he was with Coach Ronnie, he was light on his feet. He was a mover when he fought with Coach, when he used to box with Ronnie. Like when he fought Demetrius Hopkins and all them dudes, he was moving. You know what I mean? He was not sitting down on his shots as much as he is now. So I understand what my boy Kai is saying though. I just think Maul is just as talented. I just think that
you think Ronnie was the one that really developed the skills of Jermell Charlo?
Hell yeah.
Yes. When he left Ronnie Shield, he got sloppy. He became very flat-footed. He don't touch like the best. They quite flat-footed.
People out.
Man, he not with shit. Hey, man, look, I didn't even know when he hit what's the name, bro? I didn't even know which punch knocked him out, bro. I don't know what made him danger. I thought the dude just tripped.
What?
Jermell last fight. I didn't see the punch. I'm watching it live. I didn't see the.
You know that damn fool did not train him right. He had a Hispanic trainer that was training him mostly for that fight. That's why he looked way better. That's why he was light on his feet that time. Yeah, he did. That fool didn't train him. He was too busy training Spence.
You talking about Jermell last fight?
Derek trained him, but he had Joanne Guzman with him too.
That Guzman dude was mainly training him because he was too busy training Spence. So Spence can go in there and look like a fool too. That's exactly what happened. Derrick James is the worst trainer in boxing.
Nah, come on, Destiny. Come on.
Nah, come on. You say he's the worst trainer in boxing?
Nah, Destiny, that's not true.
Come on, DB. Come on, DB. You was definitely doing. You know what? You the controversy. You know what? You amazing at that shit. My girl DB.
I don't like that whole camp. I do not like that camp.
So
you don't like the Russells? You don't like the Derrick Jameses? You don't like the?
Nah, I do not like him.
So
you don't like my boy Jamel? You don't like Jamel either?
No.
Undisputed.
Damn.
Unfortunately.
You don't like the unified or the undisputed? Damn. What's up with that?
Bud, you know that?
No, I forgot.
It's just like Bloods and Crips now. Spence, you know what I mean? For real.
That shit is. Hey, Spence dropped a tweet. He said, "Man, boys, up to 8:00 in the morning. I love the passion for this fight, but shit, He said, man, eat breakfast with your kids and brush your teeth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be up at 8 in the morning. Or I think he watching the show, H. I think Spence watching your show.
Nah, I don't think so. Hell.
Hey, H Money, who else up to 8 in the morning, bro? Arguing about this shit.
It'd be plenty of shows going on, nigga.
To 8 in the morning?
Nigga, hell yeah, nigga. They be live all day.
12 hours
live right now. You know how many people live right now?
Spence told me Spence team said they watch everything, bro.
Nah,
they watching that shit, bro.
Spence don't know little old me, bro.
Spence know Big H, bro. Spence know everybody on the panel, bro. He know about DB. he know about the nickname One Eye Willie, bro. He know about my boy Threezy.
Hell nah.
He know about Smoke.
That nigga been lurking.
Yeah, these boxers be on these panels, man. They
be lurking, bro. He said, "Hey, EJ used to respond."
He got all them other channels that fuck with him, bro.
Bro, his team. Hey, Jay Isom and them know who you are, bro. Remember you was reaching out. Remember you and Jay Isom used to,
Yeah, that's my boy. He been my boy, but them niggas busy, man. Them niggas moving and grooving. So I ain't talked to him. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas doing big things and shit, bro.
Hey, that boy.
That's
hey,
my,
you might have hurt his feelings, bro, when you said my boy earlier.
I'm rocking with Bud though.
I know that you might have hurt his feelings, bro. That boy Jay Isom.
Hey, man, if they feelings is hurt, I can't. Niggas can't be in their feelings, nigga. Bud Crawford took my nigga Lolo in, nigga. Bo Mac took my nigga in. I'm rocking with them niggas.
Facts. They did take in your boy Lolo.
I'm rocking with Bud Crawford, the best fighter in the world. Now EJ could be in his feelings, Bud Crawford gonna knock him out. Point blank, period.
Hey, DB.
The truth hurts though. You know what I mean?
Hey, but I know how you are, H. If Errol Spence win, you're gonna give him all the credit in the world. You know what I'm saying? If he beat Bud Crawford, you gonna give him all the credit in the world, bro. You call it, you keep it a buck. Shit, I wonder, hey DB, if Errol Spence beat Bud, are you gonna be like he's the best?
No.
Yeah, definitely. But
I asked my girl Destiny, DB, what you think? You gonna give him his credit? You gonna be like he the best? Or
No,
you
I
gonna be like
give him credit, but he's not the
got lucky?
best. I give him credit, but he will not be the best in my book.
And so if he beat Terrence Crawford, you ain't go. So is Terrence Crawford the best right now?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
if he beat the best, she's still not gonna be the best.
No, not my
Oh
opinion.
man. Oh man.
I don't like him. I don't
down,
like him. I
man.
don't like
Hey, record that, man.
him. What he wants to. I'm gonna still stand on my toes. I'm still gonna stand on my circle.
Hey, Bud Crawford gonna knock Spence out, bro. You know, he can be in his feelings all he want. You feel me? It is what it is. Terrence Crawford, the best fighter in the world. So he can get out of his feelings, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if I hurt their feelings. It's Bud Crawford, nigga. You know what time it is. Number 1 pound for pound. Bud on your ass, nigga. We gonna see you in November, nigga.
That's what's up, bro. I got Big EJ. Hey, Destiny. You know what I'm saying? But at least you gonna give him his credit, though. At least you gonna give him his credit. That's cool.
You ain't give him his credit, Bud.
Because if Bud beat EJ, shit, I'm gonna come on here and say Bud is special. He dynamic. He the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, we already thought he was pound for pound number 1. He just cemented that, and he made history. He two-time undisputed in the 4-belt era. That shit never been done by a male fighter. So
Yeah, I mean that's if it happened. I hope it happen.
I'm praying it happen, H, bro. I'm just trying to stay optimistic, bro. I'm praying it happen.
Hey, but you know what? And see, that's my criticism to Canelo, because Canelo had the chance to do that, to unify 2 divisions.
And what'd he do? When he got the franchise belt.
Hey, look.
Who you talking
about? No, I'm saying Canelo had still do had the opportunity to unify 2 divisions. Canelo Alvarez. So he hasn't had the opportunity.
No, he has, but he didn't want to. He was scared to fight them top fighters. He did not want to fight the Andrade or the Charlos. That's what he didn't want to do.
That's my point.
Instead, he wanted to go fight all the Smith family from England. So yeah, that's what he did.
I give him his credit for his confidence. He is the first ballot Hall of Famer, but he's the greatest chair picker of all time.
That part.
He the reincarnation. He ain't the reincarnation. He the next Sugar Ray Leonard.
Shout out to my boy King Nello, man. I gotta give him. I gotta give him respect on his accomplishments, bro. You know, Nello did his thing, and said it was some hit and misses in there, but I feel like he fought some great opponents, and I feel like Beefle, that motherfucker's a dog, bro. Beefle is a big, strong fighter. Shit.
Hey, look. I was arguing with John G. You know what I'm saying? A couple months ago, because to me, about 3 months ago, 4 months ago, Canelo was still a face of boxing.
Okay.
You know, he was until his last. I don't know what he was doing. To me, that was just. I wish he would have stayed with Golden Boy.
Yeah.
Because Golden Boy steered his career in the right path.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But when he went to that DAZN shit, he been making stupid ass decisions. I don't want to see the GGG Part 3. I would have wanted to see it like 2 years ago. I don't want to see this shit.
Cinnamon has lost several fights. He lost to Lara handily. He lost to Triple G the first fight. He's lost a few times. Let's be realistic. They just putting this man on the pedestal because he's redhead.
King Pinello, he's still a man. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's not the man. He might be your man, but he ain't my dude.
Nah, he ain't. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
Oh man. That was the most disrespectful shit he got.
Yeah, that's out of pocket. You feel me? But
you say he's the man. I say he might be your man's. Everybody say that. That's a whole New York thing. They be saying that's your man's.
Yeah.
So exactly. Don't make it like that.
We stay in Texas though. We
But
don't say
yeah,
that.
we don't talk like
We don't say that, man.
Nah, it's
Well,
respect
say
though. It's
that. How
respect.
about that? I can always say, whose man is this? I'll always say that. And YB, you know that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
when
no
you
fucking country ass Texas person, okay? I'm from
see,
Chicago.
god
I'm not
damn,
Oh
a
shit.
god
Hey,
damn,
she
I'm not
got
a
even
country
more
bumpkin.
disrespectful, Brian. Texas,
damn, man,
she got even more disrespectful on that one.
god damn,
God, I don't know which one is worse. Shit, she.
shit, god
Hey,
damn,
hey,
man.
look, and breaking it down and tell me it ain't like that. She said I ain't no country ass motherfucker like you. That's what she said. But shit.
Oh man,
But no, no,
she
no. I
know
just
she.
all I mean is that I just try to keep it fair. That did Canelo has some situation? Did I think that he lost the Triple G first fight? Absolutely. Hell yeah, I thought he
Law,
lost.
law.
Look, shit, I fuck with Coach Ronnie, so hell yeah, I thought, you know what I'm saying? Shit, Coach Ronnie was training Laura at the time, so hell yeah, I was
Yeah.
rooting for. Hell yeah, I was
Laura
rooting for the home team.
took him to the Cuban School of Boxing, what Laura did, and he had no answer for it. He was in that damn room looking like a deer in headlights.
but
Hey, look. Hey, Austin De La Hoya was like, they said rematch, no mas, no, nigga, no. I said, shit.
Yeah, he was scared of that rematch. He ain't want that smoke.
Yeah, man.
But you know what though? I'm happy that he even, you know what I'm saying? Like he fought, like the Austin Trout. Like when he fought Austin Trout, I didn't think he was going to do that at the time. I didn't think he was going to fight Laura. Like, be honest with you, like Kai, I didn't think he was going to fight him when Laura came up there and disrespected at his press conference and all that shit.
To
I
be
was
honest
like,
with you, I didn't think he was going to neither, to be honest.
hey, after Floyd, I didn't think he would fight Laura. You get what I'm saying? And I like when he dropped that, I never thought. You get what I'm saying? So when he fought Triple G, I was like, okay, I respect that. Even though he lost, to me, I thought he lost the first fight. But then when he fought him the second time, I said, damn, okay, this motherfucker for real. And then it was just some situations where, like, I know people so this is the thing. I know people talk about the Andre and Charlo. That's fights that I did want to see. I'm not like anybody else in saying I didn't want to see those fights, but shit.
I say this. Look, him when he left Golden Boy, his decisions been trash. I'm just gonna say it like that. Golden Boy, like they literally they doing the same thing with Ryan, but Golden Boy put his career in the right places. If you understand what I'm saying for his legacy. But he shouldn't have fought Beagle. And ever since that boy done changed his style, like his style of boxing. He don't fight like a Mexican fighter. He got a little Philly shell in him now. If you see that shoulder roll he be doing,
It's not the Philly shell, but continue.
oh my.
The mongoose created it. The mongoose was not from Philly. He was from Mississippi.
But listen. That's just what it's called.
Now, y'all gonna stop calling it that.
I'm not gonna be technical with it. If I can't call it anything else. What else can I
The
call it?
mongoose. You can say the mongoose. How about that? Archie Moore is the one who created the shoulder roll. He was the first one.
Okay,
Yes, he was.
That might be true. I'm not arguing it, but it's known as the Philly shell. So for people to understand what I'm
the
saying,
Sippy shell. Fuck the Philly shell. We're gonna call it the Sippy shell. Shit, you seen that Sippy shell Nello was doing? I got you, bro. We gonna run with that.
Yeah, you see, hey, look, his fighting style. Ever since he fought Floyd, he didn't change his fighting style. He stopped fighting like a pure Mexican fighter, and I'm not saying it in a racist way. I'm saying it like Mexicans are brawlers. You know what I'm saying? The Mexico fighters, they brawlers. You know what I'm saying? He didn't change the style. He's more skilled. He's more. You know what I'm saying? Have you noticed that?
Yeah, he tried to change up his fight, but every time he tried to do the shoulder roll, he always get caught.
Nah,
He's
man.
not good at it.
I don't know which fight that was, bro. He made a nigga miss 6 times in a row, man. I was like, what?
He's not fighting nobody like the average pilgrim dude. But the average pilgrim dude is the only one, And then he fought the whole Smith family from England. Like, who were these people? Rocky Fieldings of the world? Nobody's ever heard of that dude. And what happened to him after he fought him? He went away.
What made you like? What made you?
What?
What has made you? I gotta. I'm gonna start asking you like the personal question. Every time you dislike a fighter, what made you?
Why I don't like cinnamon? Because he a duck and he a cherry picker. That's
He a
why I don't
duck.
like him. Yeah, he a duck and he a cherry picker. That's why I don't like him.
Shout out to Big Cinnamon, bro. That's my boy.
Shout out to the Gringo from Mexico.
You do not like him. He's whack.
I fuck with old Cinnamon, bro. I feel like he a dog. But the thing is, like I said, man, everybody, like I respect why Destiny don't like him. So I respect why Destiny don't like Spence too. I just troll her about Spence because I know she can't stand him. That's why. Look, God, the shit is so funny, bro. Like that's why I tell H Money to put my picture up, and she'll like not look at the TV because it's Spence. It's, like she be like, I'm not looking at it. Like she be like, get that shit out my face. Like she won't look at it for real.
I won't look at it. I do not look at that.
But my thing is, like,
Honestly, it's the YouTube channels that really make me dislike Spence. I never liked him from the beginning, but YouTube really made me like really hate him.
But why?
Like really hate him.
But listen, he's not a super popular fighter.
Nah, but he got a lot of fans though. He do got a lot of fans though. You can't deny that shit.
Look how if you look at who most people going for. Most people are going for Crawford. Crawford's right now popular fighter.
Most people are not going for Crawford. Crawford's just the favorite to win, but he's barely even the favorite to win. I think it's like by less than a percentage or something like that, right? It's pretty much almost dead time for that fight between them two.
I watch all these boxing channels. I be watching all these pro boxers talk about it. Majority of the pro boxers saying, Crawford. I got Crawford, man. He remind me of some old ass nigga. And I got Crawford, man. Crawford, man. Crawford. It's like majority of the boxing world is like Crawford. Spence has made all these accomplishments. He does have a big name, but he's still trying to earn respect.
Yeah, you're right about that. But he's payola too, because he be paying his little channels to talk about him and say good stuff, and I don't like that neither.
That's
but
what I'm saying.
not doing that.
Channels that fuck with him, and those are big ass channels too, nigga.
Damn, bro. When I get a big channel, bro, I'm gonna need me a check, bro, and I'm gonna need Jerry Jones to comp my seat. H Money, bro. Jerry Jones need to comp my seat next time I go to the AT&T Stadium, bro.
You on your way? You on your way, my boy?
Nah, but I need a comp seat, bro, because she be Destiny, bro. She swear, my boy Jerry Jones buy all the seats.
Nah, she ain't talking about you. She talking about it was like other tickets and shit, though.
Nah, I know what you're saying, H. Shit, if he doing that shit, I need my ticket covered. Fuck that.
It was in the Dallas Gazette. They say he brought all of his. They say he brought every ticket for Spence. It was in the Dallas Gazette. I sent it to H Money. H Money posted that article on the screen a few times. Y'all can read it with your own two eyes.
But can I say something?
Said that one. I didn't say that one. Jerry Jones brought all the man's tickets, and he did $9,000. He needed 9,000 tickets to break even.
Can I say something though? See, you stay in Texas, right? Any event at Dallas at ATM, Jerry Jones don't need to pay for that, cause like Texas is like his own country, man. Like Spence is a celebrity in Texas. He's a superstar in Texas. So no,
Jerry Jones brought every ticket for Spence fight.
But he doesn't have to.
He did it though. He did it.
But listen. I'm trying to let you know. In Texas,
I'm trying to let you know he brought all his tickets. You can't let me know nothing when it said it in black and white.
It's all good.
It said in black and white.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it don't. Jerry Jones don't have to sell buy no tickets for Spence in Dallas.
But
Not
he did.
in Dallas.
But he did. And it was in Dallas. You're welcome.
I got you.
Okay, you're welcome.
I respect it. You right. Yeah, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but nah, man, Dallas, man, I can't even lie. In Dallas, man, look, man, you stay in Texas, you travel to Dallas anytime?
Been to Dallas a few times.
All right, you go to Dallas and talk about boxing.
Why am I going to talk about boxing in Dallas?
I'm just saying, Spence is 10-1, man.
Me 9-1.
To give a damn about Dallas Love and Spence. I mean, that got to do with the price of China.
Just saying he got a bunch of fans. That's all he's saying.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we'll go to Chicago and
It's big though, huh? Dallas, huh?
Yeah,
I seen Spence and Deion Sanders was on. They was talking shit on the phone. Y'all seen that shit?
Yeah. That boy say, "I'll whoop you and your son."
Yeah, that shit funny as hell, bro. God damn.
Hey, Spence accent funny than the bitch. I love hearing that boy talk, bro. That shit funny, bro.
That shit was funny. He was like, he'll knock out Deion Sanders and shit. And he said he knock his son out.
Yeah, that shit.
Them niggas funny as fuck, man.
Hey, bro, the press conference when this shit happened gonna be funny than a bitch. But then
Being wild though.
Bernie the
Logo got
boxer,
the knockout too, by the way. His daddy sent me the video.
Oh, word. Okay, that's what's up, bro.
He got the knockout today. He fought in Nebraska. He out there with Bud Crawford, man, and Bomac.
Kingpin Lolo.
Wait.
niggas, man.
Kingpin Lolo.
Man, listen.
I actually like Bomac, bro. Hey, H Money. I know I be trolling, but I actually like Bomac, bro.
I do too, man. He a real nigga, bro. I told you.
I really like Red. I really like Coach Red, bro. That motherfucker cool in the
I know you riding with your boy Spence, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Hey, the grass is green on that side. You know what I mean? You out there in Texas and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit big. I can't deny it. He got a lot of fans and shit.
I'm with DB. You know what I'm saying? I know DB rocking with her side. You know what I'm saying? But I know she actually you know. Like me and DB, we cool for real. Fuck it.
Okay. You my boy, but I don't like Spence though. I don't like him.
I'm rocking with Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford, shit, number 1 best fighter in the world.
So you don't like?
I like Spence too, though. I like Spence though, but I'm going with Bud Crawford in this fight.
Hey, DB.
You
don't like the Dallas Cowboys either?
No.
Yeah, sound about right.
Cowboys good too. They got a good ass team this year.
Only thing out of Texas I like is Beyonce.
Why? Is she in New York? That's why.
No.
she in New York. That's why. She the boo to New York, man. She New York said. Nah.
Hey, but
hey,
DB. Who did you say for us to talk to ask about in Chicago?
I don't know. I was gonna say something smart.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, I was really like interested in what you about to say.
I don't know.
You said something about Chicago. I was like, damn, we cut her off. Like, I wanted to hear about this shit.
I was gonna say something smart, something silly.
I fuck with Chicago.
You mentioned anybody there. They love everybody.
Oh.
Hey, so I want to ask though, does Pacquiao got a weak chin?
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think so neither.
He got knocked out a couple of times and shit. Like he can be hurt and shit. And you know what I mean? He got hurt a couple of times. You know what I mean? He got knocked out a couple of times. But I ain't gonna say he got a weak chin though. You know what I mean? He can be hurt though. We know that.
Since he became like Pacquiao, since he became a grown man, he only got one real knockout loss. That was the Marquez, but them other two losses, I don't even remember. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to go back to like his early career to find him.
Morales knocked him out, and I forgot the other dude. Nobody even know little buddy's name.
Right, man. I know Marquez stopped him, but you know, like if you look at it, it's not many. Like out of 70 fights, bro, and he been in there with Margarito, Cotto, shit, all the motherfuckers that could punch. Shit, that's hard, bro. Like,
no, he fought.
But
Margarito after Margarito got caught cheating, so he fought him after he got caught cheating and lost. He was coming off a loss too. I don't count that.
But he fought Mosley too, though. He fought Mosley.
He'd have been knocked down a couple times. He'd have been knocked down though a couple of times. That's the reason why I asked that question, because I had a whole debate, and I said my debate was, just because you get knocked down or get knocked out one time, that doesn't mean you got a weak chin. You know,
hey YB, what y'all think about David Benavidez? He said he thought his brother won the fight.
That's crazy.
Oh man,
the nigga did an interview. Listen.
With David Benavidez, thank you so much for taking time. I know you got to get to your brother. Just a quick reaction to the fight, David. I know it's a tough fight.
I mean, honestly, I feel like my brother won. I feel like he was fighting his distance. He was throwing jabs.
What y'all think about that? He said he thought his brother won the fight.
Hey,
Did he
he
win?
said he said the right thing. That's his brother, man. I can't
Man,
even
his
knock.
brother got his ass beat, man.
He did, but I
His
can't
brother
knock him.
lost, bro. You can't be delusional, bro.
Man, hey
Capping
look.
ass nigga.
You right, but niggas
Hey,
get delusional when it comes to family, man. I can't even lie.
Bro, I'm saying he lost though, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
He definitely lost. He
He
definitely lost.
definitely lost, bro. You can't lie and be like, my brother won when you know your brother lost, bro. Like my brother lost, he tried his best, but he couldn't say that. Come on, bro. The
At
nigga's a
least not
rapper, bro.
telling the truth.
Professional liar. He's lying, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Danny dominated for sure.
He know his brother got beat.
Ooh, I wish John would get on the panel, man. Cause I said, I was gonna cook him. He don't want to get on, man.
H,
That
which
boy said,
round did you give to Benavidez? I know you gave him the 9th, and what other round?
I gave him the
Shit,
9th.
probably like 2 rounds.
I gave him the 9th.
Sure. I think he won about 2 rounds in a fight.
I agree.
I say the second, and either it could have been either or the first or the second, but the second and the 9th.
I said it was the 5th and the 9th for me. The 5th round, I thought Benavidez looked pretty good in the 5th round. But that was only 2 rounds. I couldn't find no other rounds to give him. And the 5th is actually questionable.
Yeah, man. John G said 5'7", man. 5'7". I can't even. I don't know what he said. He said,
Man, John G ain't getting on the panel because of that shit, bro. If he was confident in that, my boy would be on the panel.
He said, good fight, man.
He was very confident yesterday. That motherfucker John G was on this shit. Like my boy John G was talking that shit yesterday, kind of.
He said Devin Haney, I'm not Devin Haney, but Danny Garcia won 7-5.
Yeah.
Was he drunk?
Crazy.
Like seriously, was he drunk tonight?
Hey man, look, I don't know, man. He ain't want to get on the panel. I'm gonna cook him until I'm gonna have to hear him tomorrow. I'm like, yeah,
7-5. Like, what fight was he watching?
I'm gonna tell him. I say, yeah, I cooked you last night, nigga. 7-5, man. I don't know. I don't know what he's saying, bro. I mean, like I said, sometimes we can have bias sides. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Like, I mean, cause I can say I'm a victim of it because I still believe that fight, Spence versus Porter. I still think that fight was closer than what the judges called it.
I agree. It definitely was. He barely made it out that fight alive. He looked good in that fight.
Versus Porter.
Spence and Porter?
Yeah, he looked terrible.
I say I had that fight way closer than what
I had that bitch 8. I had it 8-4 plus the knockdown.
See, that's that shit John G say. No, man. No,
he barely won by 1 point. It was because of that damn knockdown.
No, man.
I had it. At closest, I had it 7-5 plus the knockdown. So I had it. Like my card was 116, 111, but I could see 116, 112.
See, look. I would have said, if it wasn't for the knockdown, it would have been 7-5. I would have had Porter win. I thought Porter was winning most of the fight, but the knockdown, the knockdown, I couldn't give it a draw. I couldn't, but it said it's either was to me. The knockdown is what sealed the fight.
Yep.
That's what. Yeah.
Yep. I agree with that too.
Yeah, it was a knockdown, bro. Cause hey, look, I didn't see what everybody else. YB, I'm gonna say this again. I'm not a Spence fan. I have went against this nigga in every fight. I don't believe he's gonna lose because the nigga he different. But in that fight, hell yeah, man. I thought Porter was winning, man. I had Porter winning, man. I was hyped. Them niggas was quiet until he got his ass knocked down, and I was quiet.
Me too. Me too. I was mad as hell. Like, what the hell, Sean?
Hey, boy, I got quiet as hell. Boy, I was yelling the whole fight, and then boom, I was like,
I was mad at that. That ruined the whole fight.
That step back right hand, that little step back, little hook, that left hook. Shit.
Yeah,
but I was going for Spence against when he fought. I was going for Spence when he fought against the Garcia boy, and I was also going for Spence when when he's supposed to fight Pac-Man.
You wanted him to beat Pacquiao?
Yeah, I'm gonna always go with the American.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what's up,
Okay,
Destiny.
okay,
Look at you.
okay. I respect it. I
Yeah, even
respect
though
it.
you hate this motherfucker, you went for the American. That's good.
Mhm. I
Yeah,
want him to
man.
knock
I ain't,
Pacquiao back to damn the Philippines, but we didn't get to
I
see.
ain't, I ain't gonna lie, man. Cause Spence, I'm not. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not a fan of Spence, but I don't believe he can be beaten. But I'm a fan. I'm gonna explain why I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan because the same reason why I'm not a fan of Tim Duncan. He has a very boring style of fighting. Like
I agree.
it's all fundamental. He's like fundamentally sound. He's like the most fundamental box I've ever seen. Nigga like Tim Duncan as a basketball player. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only comparison because the nigga don't do anything. He doesn't do anything like nothing like man. It's all like fundamental sound, bro. Why me? Look, check this out. Even when he sees a fighter that has blood, he sees a fighter that's dazed. This nigga don't go on attack mode. This nigga fights the same exact way, basic and fundamental. Like that's the difference between him and Bud. I'll say when Bud see if you wobble just a little bit, Bud is going in complete attack mode. You
Oh,
wobble a little bit against Spence, Spence gonna still have the same pace. He doesn't get over aggressive ever. Have you noticed that with Spence?
yeah. It's like his personality. You know what I'm saying? He don't. Spence's don't never get too high, never get too low. You get what I'm saying? So
No, Spence funny as hell though.
he is funny. Like that's what I'm saying. Like his little one liners. Yeah, that should be funny, but he don't even be trying to be. Like I don't even know if he be trying to be funny. He was like when he said Ugas was like they were like, man, if my opponent was calling himself the big fish, I would say I'm gonna fillet his ass or something. Yeah. Then he was like, oh. Then when he said he got hit by Ugas, he said, man, oh fuck, damn, I made a rookie mistake. Like he just be like his shit just be he like brutally honest. You know what I'm saying? Even when he don't want to be like you know, I don't even think he be trying to be funny. And then
Yeah.
like when he was talking about the Floyd story, when him and Floyd was born, he said, man, you good for a bitch. He said, so I looked down, I ain't hear him at first. So I told him to repeat himself. And then he said, man, man, you call me a bitch, man, put your shit back on. And then he said, we gonna spar to somebody dropping this motherfucker. And then he said we went like 8 or 9 more rounds, and they was like, man, that's Floyd. That's how he talk. He said, man, that's how he talk to y'all. Like he don't
Yeah.
even be trying to be funny, but that's just how he is. Like his shit just be one liners. Like he kind of like he be saying some crazy shit.
This
You
is
know?
voice
Yeah.
for me. Stop that cat man.
Hey, but
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
look.
Like when he told
His,
Ryan, that shit was funny too. The way he be looking at Ryan Garcia about that 20,000, like when they be betting this shit, Spence funny. Like he got his own little shit.
hey, look. That's why. Look, the way he fight, his personality. That's why I call that nigga the Terminator, bro. Cause he like a robot, my nigga. Like when he, like literally, even when he responds, even though he got the accent, bro, it's not it's not something with a big personality response. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He
Yeah.
got yeah. So and he fights the same way. So like I'm a fan of like that super skilled, that technical. He technical too, but it's like I'm gonna say it again. Tim Duncan, basic as hell, but very great at it. Very great at it. Cause Tim Duncan cook everybody.
No, he's not cooking. My baby Allen Iverson.
No, but look, we talk about power forward, man. AI point guard.
AI
You know
can
what I'm
play
saying?
every position. AI played every position. He can do it all.
I don't want to talk about it no more. You got it. You got it, man. You got it.
All players are real players,
I'm
but
about to
Iverson is
say.
my favorite player.
I understand, but like I was saying, man, Spence, I don't think nobody can beat Spence because one, he didn't prove me wrong every time.
Facts.
He didn't prove me wrong every time. And the shit that I thought was a weakness, he do got he didn't touched up his lateral movements, head movement and shit like that. But
You think
the thing,
so?
no, he has, no, for real,
You
especially,
think so?
nah, he has,
I must have missed it. I must have missed it.
nah, he has,
Yeah, you gotta show me that. You gotta wind that.
yeah,
Yeah, you gotta wind that back for me, homie. Because I must have missed it. I
yeah,
didn't see it
nah,
against the Ugas fight.
hey, look,
You didn't see that
that was
shit either.
in the Ugas fight, it's Spence will get hit a couple of times in the fight, but the same thing happens every time. And this is what made me believe that GD fighters, except Porter, fighters stop swinging. They stop swinging completely. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't. That's a part of his defense. Like his, huh?
Them fucking body shots, bro.
Yeah, that's a part of his defense, bro. Because his offense is so potent and his volume is so high. Like his volume so high that acts as a defense too, because it keeps fighters from swinging.
Yeah, he take the fight out of them dudes, man. Oh, except for Porter. I mean, he beat the fight out of most people.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, even against Danny, bro, even though Danny still beating by the man.
Boy, it's like you underwater.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
It's still messing up a little bit.
that boy Kush say, "This is what I walk into." He said, and he said, Spence ain't fit. My boy Kush like this. He said, man, he said, we knocking that motherfucker out. You know, he seen Bud to the core. That's my boy. Big Kush. Though.
You know, one thing I'm not gonna do though, I'm not gonna say anybody's gonna knock out anybody in that fight, because I just don't always think people's just gonna get knocked out. I just don't,
Hey,
I don't put that on nobody.
do I still sound like I'm underwater?
You good.
You sound better now.
Okay, yeah. I would have my phone in charge in the house. Yeah, man, but you know what I'm saying, Spence. I like Crawford's style. Crawford got weaknesses too.
Of course.
And
what are his weaknesses though? What are his weaknesses to you? Yeah.
To me, he's terrible against the jab. And
I disagree. He's not terrible against the jab.
Man, look. The most time that a person has had, I ain't gonna say he had trouble, but he get hits a lot, is when people with fighters that have a good jab.
No, it's not true. Not true at all.
I mean, go back and look at the footage.
You go back and look at the footage.
Hey, YB. YB. Tell me one fight that you think that just one fight against Crawford. That Crawford, it was a tough match for Crawford.
Say that one more time, Kyle.
I say name one fight that Crawford had. It was a tough fight for Crawford.
You know what? The biggest toughest fight I think Crawford had, and this is a testament to how great Crawford is, bro. Like he had Mean Machine had a good 2 or 3 rounds in that fight, and he knocked his ass out. But I think that was his toughest fight at welterweight, bro. And that's saying, and to me that shows you how good he is, because like, bro, you
can make adjustments on the fly.
But what was the most thing he was getting caught with in that fight?
That right, that overhand. He can have the problem with that overhand right.
Nah. But look, we're not talking about the time when he got he got a leg little shaky a little bit. I ain't even bringing up that. The most thing that Green Machine landed was his jab. He was actually beating Crawford to the jab. Crawford still hitting him with the jab.
Gee, you don't believe that shit, and you don't believe that shit. Nobody else do. Stop it,
bro. I'm only telling you what I see.
Well, maybe you need to get some glasses, because clearly you're not seeing right, or they foggy.
Hey, look. I've noticed fighters that have a nice jab. Like, I ain't gonna say they I'm listening.
No, Kyle, my bad to cut you, but like you said, to go, okay, if there's a fight that I thought that the jab was there, it was the Kell Brook fight. But that shit, that like Crawford is so great, bro. The fight was done in 4 rounds. You get what I'm saying? So it's see, my thing is this: when I say somebody struggled, I would be being kind of facetious, only because like like how you said the Porter fight for Spence. I think that was a more difficult fight for Spence than Crawford has ever had at 147 or 140. I think even the Gamboa fight, he still knocked him out before shit. Gamboa didn't make it to 10. So for me to be like, yeah, he struggled. Now, when you say
trouble,
instead of
I'm only saying
weaknesses,
trouble.
see trouble, or when you say, like, I would say more so susceptible. Like it's a pattern early in the fight where a guy like a great jabber like a Kell Brook, until he switched southpaw, I would say the timing on that jab was troubling, but because I mean, Kell Brook got one of the best jabs in the game when he on. You know what I'm saying? Because he troubled Spence with it. I mean, he was jabbing the fuck out my boy. And you know, bro, I got Spence winning that fight with Bud, but shit, like Bud, bro, to me, Spence was bloody in his mouth, you know, because of that jab by Brook. You get what I mean? Like he was getting countered with it. But that shows you how good Spence. I felt like Kell Brook had one of the best jabs at 47. Period. So
I agree.
To me, he was troubling everybody. Yeah, Destiny, I agree too. He was troubling everybody with it. So, but Bud Crawford, to his greatness, he said, you know what? That motherfucker catching me with the jab, and he did that timing on that bitches. Let me see what he could do when I switch southpaw. And he started catching him with a check right, and then he knocked this motherfucker out damn near with a jab, a check jab hook, which is crazy. And even with Kavaliauskas, he was vulnerable to the right hand, the straight shot, and then he said, you know what? Let me turn it up on this motherfucker and see, and walk him backwards so I could take some of that power off. And shit. And that motherfucker, but like you said, I get what you mean though. Them straight shots, early in the fight can be there for Terrence Crawford. I see what you mean though, Kai.
They could be there for anybody though, because Spence, you can say the same thing for Spence. Because at the first, what's the name? Ugas was jabbing the fuck out of Spence. So I mean, the jab is the quintessential punch anyway. It's the quintessential. Until you, like he said, till like what B said, till you time it. And Spence is not good at timing. He is not good at timing. What like y'all say, he's just a workhorse. He's a workhorse. That's all he is. He just puts in a whole lot of work.
I can't agree with you because when he knocked Porter down, that was perfect timing. It was perfect timing.
That was not. It was not because he knew how to time him though. That's not because he knew how to time. You know damn well.
Hey, bro, that shit looked at slow mo in real time. It was perfect timing. When he hit Porter with that uppercut, it was perfect.
Like I know we was talking about Benavidez. You know, even Benavidez, when we was talking about that shit earlier, bro, I can't even consider that Bud even had trouble in that fight. Like I was just like, you know, for me, like Benavidez, like I'll be trolling Destiny because I like getting the rise out of her and Kush and Q and Method, because you know what I'm saying, it's like I know and Uncle Shelton and even Uncle D, because I'll be standing on my own, like, because since I picked Spence, I kind of get trolled a lot. But honestly, bro, I don't feel like Bud Crawford has ever had a fight where it was iffy for me. Like I'm like, damn, I don't know if he gonna win this one. Like that's how good he is. I never seen him in that type of trouble where I was like, even against Gamboa, I was like, okay, like I saw him making adjustments even when he got caught. I was like, oh, he gonna win this shit. Like even against Benavidez, I was like, he's timing him. He's gonna break him down. Like even against Kell Brook, he's so poised in their car. It's like nothing gets Bud. Even with Mean Machine, nothing got him rattled. He just started smiling and he adjusted and changed his game plan, which he can do on the fly. And so with me, it's like for me to say that I ever seen Bud in trouble, I have never really seen him in trouble his whole career. That's how special that dude is. And that's probably why the people that see me picking Spence are like, how the fuck can you pick Spence against this guy? But I just like you said, that's hard for me to bet against Spence too. So that's why I'm going with him. But bro, I've never seen Bud in any trouble of close to losing a fight. Like I haven't even seen him get a split decision in his career. Like he's not even lost a card in his life. You get what I'm saying? As far as he's been a pro.
Even with the Green Machine.
He didn't lose a card. He was still up on the cards. You know what I'm saying?
But nah, forget the cards. I'm talking about your eye. Are you? Would you like your eye? Would you still say that?
With my eye, like you mean like as far as him in trouble?
No, I'm saying you brought up the cards. Forget about the official cards. I'm saying
Yeah,
what
yeah.
did your R card see?
I had Bud up. I had Bud up after, because to me after round 5, I started like after round 4 or 5, I started seeing Bud take the fight to him, and I started seeing that Mean Machine was still landing, but Bud was taking his wheel, and Bud was landing the more effective shots and started breaking him down to the body after round 5. It was just like from round 5 through 9, it was. I gave Mean Machine maybe one of those rounds, but Bud took 6 through 9 to me, and then he stopped him at 9. So from
See,
6 through 9, I had Bud taking that fight.
So I believe that I believe that Crawford's gonna win the fight. Everything you said about Crawford, I agree with, man, because I think he's the smartest boxer in boxing right now. But it's the same thing when I talk because I look at it. I look at all these fighters with an unbiased eye. When I say like problems or if I say trouble, I'm not saying he was in trouble. I'm saying that like he has trouble with. So even though to me he dominated against Benavidez, he still like if you watch the fight with Danny tonight, right? Even though it's different circumstances, different weight class. Yeah. So even you watch the Danny fight, he didn't get as not even close as flurries and in moments as he did against Crawford. And what I mean by trouble is like, damn, that he had a couple of moments. Not saying he won the round. He had a couple of moments. Actually, a lot of moments. Even though he was losing the round, he had a lot of moments against Terrence. And it's a lot of fighters that have I'm gonna say I can name maybe 4 or 5 fighters that Terrence has fought that them fighters have had big moments against him. You know what I'm saying?
Name them, big bro. Name.
I'm gonna say the Machine.
Okay.
Kell Brooks.
Uh-huh.
Even though that was a short fight, Gamboa.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only saying moments. I'm not saying they was winning rounds. I'm just saying moments. You
Do you
get
think?
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Yeah,
for sure.
moments. And I'm gonna say Benavidez. Out of them fights right there, like you can actually cut out moments of that fight and make it look like Crawford was getting his ass beat. But that wasn't the reality, because when you're watching it live, you're watching the full fight, you can see that them were only moments. But in them moments, in them capitalized moments, like that's why I say about the jab, that jab.
Benavidez did not have no great moments against Bud in that fight at all.
But
Bud
see
beat that nigga from the beginning to the end. It was ridiculous.
So okay. So I'll do it like this then. So since I pick Spence to win, I'ma say Sean Porter had a lot of moments against Spence. Kell
I
Brook had
agree.
his moments.
I agree.
Shit, Ugas had his moments, knocked my man Mouthpiece out. Shit,
I agree.
So it's like, but these guys but like you said, Kai, these guys are monsters. Like Bud and Spence. That's why I can't even imagine anybody else beating them two, but them two. You get what I mean? That's how it is with me.
Okay, right now, if they got in the ring, say like right now, tomorrow, YB, your honest opinion, not like no trolling. They got in the ring tomorrow with Boots. Who wins? Crawford or Boots and Spence? Who wins and why?
If they got in the ring tomorrow,
yeah.
Shit. Destiny. I'm gonna be honest. I love Boots and shit, and I think he could beat everybody, but I would still favor the experienced guys, Bud and Spence, because they've been there, done that, and they're just so poised, and they're special. And Boots is special too, but like you said, I favor them two tomorrow. I favor Spence and Bud.
Hey, I don't know if you heard what I said a couple of I don't know if it's last week when I brought it up, but YB, but I don't want to see Boots fight them now.
I agree.
Boots is the future of the division. He the future right now. You know what I'm saying? He a young fighter, and he got a lot of fights as a young fighter. And these dudes right here, I don't want like yeah, he can do what Canelo did. He still can bounce back after a loss against either one of them. But I want that dude to end his career undefeated. He don't need to fight neither one of them because Crawford will beat him and Spence will beat him. That's how I feel.
I can put some respect on that.
Yeah, I think Crawford would knock him out, and I think Spence would break. I would rather him fight Crawford than Spence because Crawford would knock him out. Spence will break him down. I would prefer if
like YB said, only reason why I think Boots lose to both of them is because of the experience, and they know they've been around longer. But give Boots another 2-3 years, it's lights out for both of them. But they'll be old as hell too though. Bud is already about to be 35 this year, so I don't see him fighting a Boots. It don't even make sense.
For me though, that's like my man said in the chat. Shout out to my boy Big Chop. I love Boots, Big Chop. You know how it is, man. And I got love for Philly too, bro. But I like I said, Boots is ready for both of them to like if Destiny said if they fought tomorrow. But I would still favor the experience of them two guys. Because I seen them in them situations, and it's not saying that Boots wouldn't respond in those situations, but these two, Spence and Bud, to me are proven commodities, and Boots has all the talent in the world to beat anybody, and that's just a fact. I think he's gonna be Chop. I think he's gonna be a 3-division champ. I just feel like man.
Wait. I can't go that far, man, because he ain't getting up. He ain't beating Jamel, bro. I'm sorry. I don't see it.
Nah, he'll beat Jamel. Definitely beat Jamel.
No, man.
Not now. Not right now. He's not going to beat Jamel tomorrow. No. But eventually, he'll beat the likes of Jamel. But Jamel old too, though. Once Boots get up there to 154, Jamel probably going to be 79 years old. So, why would they even fight? That wouldn't even go together.
I feel. I'm okay. Yeah, if you say tomorrow, no, but I'm